One of my favorite computer animated movies is the story of a lonely rat lost in a big city, struggling with expectations of what society thinks he should be versus who he knows he wants to be. I'm of course referring to the 2006 film Flushed Away, and it's literally the only example I could come up with to pair with today's game about what it's like to cook delicious food and run your own restaurant. In rival restaurants, players will each assume the role of a colorful culinary expert tasked with making his or her exquisite eatery the best in town. As head chef, you'll buy and gather ingredients from local markets to complete your recipes. But be careful, because if you and another player find yourselves after the same item, you'll enter an old-fashioned bidding war. It's like Black Friday midnight sales, except everyone's fighting over scallions. You'll have 60 seconds to buy and barter whatever you like from other players before heading back to the kitchen to cook some meals. Completed recipes are worth points, and points are how you pay Yelp to pull down one-star reviews from some person who is upset you couldn't accommodate a last-minute reservation for a party of 30.
I had expectations!
First chef to 20 points wins. It may seem easy, but Rival Restaurants has thrown a wrench into the dough with game-changing action cards, purchasable restaurant upgrades, and unique special abilities for every chef. Running a 5-star French restaurant may seem impossible, but never forget, if Roddy did it, so can you.
Who?
This is the main character of Flushed Away. You guys know that. Thank you guys for joining me. Joel, special guest Joel, thank you for joining us here. This seemed like the perfect game for Joel. He's the closest thing we have to a eccentric French chef.
Also temperamentally volatile.
Also, special thanks to the makers of Rival Restaurants, because this game is not available yet. This game has a Kickstarter that's coming out very, very soon. So they have given us exclusive play this game. It's just something that Elise and I kind of discovered at Indiecade.
Lost to a 12-year-old.
Yeah, lost to a 12-year-old the first time, but I was like, this art is amazing. This game seems super fun, and I think we'll have a great
I let
time
him win. I could've
arguing with
wrecked
each
his
other.
ass.
I'm gonna go ahead and randomly give everyone a restaurant. That will be the restaurant. You all have your chefs, and then we'll go around the table and introduce our chefs and our restaurants. Okay, Adam, who are you? Who is your chef today?
I am Mortimer Sleesberger.
Who are you going to be playing in the game?
Mortimer Sleesberger.
Okay, but what's the name of your chef?
Mortimer Sleesberger. And I run a French restaurant for some reason.
Of course.
You're the dirty chef.
I know, that's why I picked it. It kind of looks like me.
Oh, you're a dirty chef, aren't you?
Okay, Elise,
I'm a Love Handles McFatterson.
who are you playing in the
I
game?
love
though?
Handles McFatterson,
But who are you
plus size
playing?
chef.
Okay.
I've got a plus size appetite
cute.
and a plus size menu. So I'm probably going to be pulling for some of those gourmet
What kind of restaurant are you?
American barbecue, Uncle Sam's American dishes. There's a top hat on a burger. That was American as it gets.
I'll be playing as Biff Brobecue, the meathead chef,
Of course.
which, by the way, is a special power called Protein style.
Oh.
And this was randomly given to me. We didn't pick our characters at all. We did.
You did.
Did you pick last? Or
I
did
picked
you
last.
take that and...
No, I picked last.
I didn't,
This was
even
an
see, I didn't
option
see it in the
whole time.
file as an option for me. I was
option
looking
the whole
for it.
time.
When James offered it to us, he goes, I really like the bro one, but you pick what you want.
And I will be naturally doing a Chinese stir-fry restaurant called Crouching Dumpling.
All right. I'm Kimchi. That's what her name is, Kimchi.
Oh, okay.
She's the dramatic chef. And of course, she is running my favorite food of all time, Mexican food, El Luchador Picante.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, that's great. I can't wait.
Asian fusion.
That worked out.
Yo soy Señor Fuego, and I am the charismatic chef.
Are you Spanish?
Is that racist?
I don't know if I'm Spanish or Mexican, but I'm going to speak with a Spanish accent.
He's offending somebody.
Yeah, he's definitely offending someone. And what's your restaurant?
It's the Leaning Tower of Itza Ristorante.
Of course, Italian.
Italian.
Well, we all really nailed it here with this game.
So that's a Spanish-Italian fusion.
Yes, yes.
So we all have our chefs, our restaurants, and basically the goal of the game will be to build out using the ingredients that we have here. Everyone starts with 5 ingredients to build out our recipes, and then at the end of every turn in the recipes that you finished for points. Does that make sense to everyone here?
Yes.
To start things off, everyone gets their money. Everyone gets 300 coinage.
Just like real life.
Just like in real life, you get that free
That's a
quiche.
bank loan.
So everyone take 300 coins from whatever thing is closest to you. And now, look at your recipes, see if there's any ingredients you want to start to assign or anything like that, because you're going to have to start building these recipes out.
So we have to see what you've got over here.
I mean, I have nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing works.
I got some
like
stuff
Yeah,
Got like
happening.
a
there.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to add it to your recipe, just put the ingredient next to it over
Is-
here. and
is
then you just
flour
do a big
rice?
pile. No, rice is rice.
This guy, chefs.
This game was made by someone who loves to cook,
Uh-huh.
but if you're like Adam and you don't know how cooking works.
No,
I definitely don't.
What's the difference between lettuce and fish? Okay, but that's okay because the point of the game is to go out and gather ingredients from the market out here. Everyone take their little spinny dial,
Gotcha.
and then you get to decide where you want to go on the market to try and acquire any of the items here. You can once you decide, we'll press 60 seconds, and then you'll place your character on the item you want. It can be any of the items that are on the shelf, or you can pull from the top as well. You have to be able to afford it. And don't forget about the Mystery Mart, which has all kinds of exotic items that have special abilities.
I have picked.
Okay.
Kimchi knows where she's going.
Okay. Once you have picked, place your thing
Yeah.
face down. Everyone good?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn it over
Yes,
and
chef.
start
Yes,
the
chef.
timer. All right.
So just go.
Yeah, just place yourself there.
Oh, get on there, Mortimer.
He's so far away.
Okay.
I am on.
So if
Oh,
it's
I see.
pick an item. Yeah. So if it's not, then you can just buy it. Then you
Okay.
can, you can
Okay,
spend
cool.
your
So
money.
let's,
I need
So
change.
just put it back in the bank.
I guess we should take
Yeah,
So, yeah.
just throw it in the
hundreds.
bank.
Okay, boom.
So 300, mine's 100, so I'm taking 2 back.
Yeah. And then I take the item?
Yep. Take the item.
Give me a little bit of garlic. Yes, the garlic.
Bless you.
Take
Oh,
the
man.
peppers.
It's a good day for bread.
And now you also have the opportunity to negotiate with other people if there's items you want to trade or anything. If anyone has flour, I'd be willing to trade some of this cheese for it.
As long as this isn't rice.
Really?
Does anyone have peppers?
I just got
Some
peppers.
Oh, okay.
I have peppers. Do you have any cheese? Cheese? No, bread. I
No,
need bread.
no. Anything else you want?
A
Leafy
lot of
greens.
time left.
What are your
No,
recipes?
Anything else? Potato, beans, egg.
Potato? I'll take potato.
Oh, finish the
Who's
deal.
got
And that's
rice?
it.
Anyone got-
Beans? Anyone need
Anyone got rice they
beans?
don't want?
That's
No?
it. Time's up.
I'm gonna eat shrimp.
That's okay.
Adam and I have a secret alliance. Joel and I definitely do not.
What's in your hair?
Joel and
What
I-
is this, paper?
I mean, James.
Well, actually, it'll be this half of the table.
Yeah, we'll do it. Hey, we're gonna combine
Sometimes I
super fusion
do-
restaurant.
Oh, Mexican.
Mex-Italian,
Chinese. Oh, yeah.
Joel, that was meant that we do have a secret
Oh,
alliance.
yeah, I got that. You guys, I have a secret alliance with Elise.
The whole table's got an alliance?
Joel, who do you have a secret alliance with?
I've got one with Elise and one with Bruce and James. Do you want to do a secret alliance?
Yeah.
All right,
Three
great.
of us. Three
Hang
of us
on,
are
I
here.
think Joel may be betraying me. You want to get something going?
Okay, I assume no one can cook anything.
No.
No.
So another day will pass, and we're going to have to restock the shelves. So the items slide down,
Do we not
Okay.
get paid
and the
unless we
last
cook
one
something?
comes off and goes in the trash.
The last one goes in the
Yeah,
trash?
last one goes in the trash right here.
Trash. Yeah, your gross potatoes.
Restock.
Trash. Pull that over. Trash that. Pull those over. Restock.
tropical fruit.
And a mess in the
There
aisles.
you go.
Bruce noodles. That should excite you.
She has a Mexican restaurant. You racist.
Everyone else can take another 300 because now we're going to go into the
rich.
day.
McPherson's gotta eat.
But
Mortimer doesn't like you.
I like your size.
You got a good size about you.
I like you. You got a good size about you.
A lot of mass.
I don't like that at all.
Really
Oh, I
flirtatious.
should have called him Macron.
Is that what you'd call it?
That's how I flirt.
I don't think we can find each other's holes.
Everyone took the $300 and now
Yeah.
set the thing
Oh, yeah,
to see.
Set your intention for the
Set
day.
your intention.
Your yoga practice intention.
This is the game, you know. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out, and keep in mind there are the upgrades. So like you can do things that allow you to make more money on any given day, or cook multiple recipes.
You
at the
can
same
only buy
time.
one ingredient a day, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
The restaurant industry is very, everybody knows everybody else. It's very incestuous, and I don't want to start rumors, but I was at Bruce's restaurant, and I did notice that maybe some of his ingredients were a little bit,
Delicious.
just a little bit like maybe just not as fresh. So if you want to,
Why you buy from the same market?
so if you want to trade, if you're looking to trade with somebody, I'm saying maybe don't.
What?
Maybe don't.
Wait,
Okay. All right. Bold
you have
strategy.
dishonored kimchi.
I'm going to turn it over.
You
to give
dishonor
us a little bit
yourself.
more time. I'm going to let us place ourselves, and then start
Trying
the
to get some
timer
fun
to
going.
make
I
sure.
know, I
we-
got
All
it,
right.
because you're bored.
Everyone, go to the location that you want.
Okay, got it.
Milk. Put me on milk.
You kill me. You kill me.
So,
All right, so everyone's good. So we don't need to negotiate about items, which is nice. So I'm going to start the timer. pull back your items and then figure out how you want to negotiate for stuff with other players. Go ahead.
Okay.
Starting now.
I got.
Don't forget to pay for your stuff
Yeah.
too.
Does anyone have any cheese they want to sell? I would like to buy some cheese from somebody.
Yeah, I could.
Leafy greens? Anybody have leafy greens?
I do, but I need it.
I've got garlic, eggs, and beans to offer.
Joel,
Yeah.
You can
also
flour.
use some
I'll trade
cheese.
you leafy greens for flour.
I got butter.
I need the leafy greens.
Don't need
though.
it.
Understood.
I got
I have
beans.
fish,
Nope.
tomato,
I got fish.
cheese.
No.
I'll give you
I'll
100
trade
for
you
that
fish.
cheese.
Fish for flour.
Yeah.
Interesting. No leafy greens, tomato, avocado, pork, or beef.
I went through everything that I have right
Okay. I'll take
You
I'll take a hundo.
now. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
I got some
look at
discount cheese.
Discount cheese. Wow, wow, wow.
Booyah.
What do you got happening over here? Eggy? You gonna use that egg?
I'm a cook.
You gonna use that egg?
I'm a cook.
Do you want cheese for egg?
Yeah, I want cheese. Wait.
Wait,
yeah.
what are you cooking over
Yeah,
there?
give me the cheese. I might need it.
You
All
got
right.
scallions, you got
James is
beans,
off to the
poultry,
races.
egg, rice.
Yeah, I know.
I got good cards to
I do
start.
need a tomato.
I
What do
need
you want for
tomato,
the
too.
tomato? Poultry, beans, carrots,
and give you-
scallions.
I'll give you beans. I'll give you beans for a
Time's
tomato.
up.
Oh, the deal was in place. How much time?
I'll meet you around back the corner.
Whatever you want.
Suck them
Whatever
off,
you want.
Fuego.
All right, we'll get it next time. We'll get it
All right.
next time.
So,
Okay.
we refill the market.
So refill the market. I'm
This is
also going to
trash.
cook some recipes. Yeah, pull the last item off.
Oh, potatoes. Market is full of potatoes. So am I.
There's no sense in cheating during this part, everyone. Elise.
No slipping items into your pockets
What?
as you're refilling the market.
Not my fault. Your shit bad.
What? We traded. We buy for the same market.
You seen me there, testing those melons.
I like to cook.
Whoa!
right.
Wait, what?
Elise is gonna
Yeah.
cook. She's making pho.
Nice.
So that
That's
that is
trash.
worth 3 points. So give yourself 3 points up
So
on
I
the
got
chart.
a rising dough.
Yeah, and then she also has unlocked a special ability.
So am I getting the free double cooktop? Is that it?
Yeah, you
my
got a
favorite
free
Beethoven song.
double cooktop.
That might be a name of a restaurant.
So I turn these in this recipe.
Yeah, these go. You hold on to your recipe because that'll keep track of your score. That's your cooktop.
You know, it's good. It's good that I turn in first so you guys can see how to play.
Thank you for teaching us how to play the
She's
game.
mocking us.
So nice of you.
There are a few times that I get to flex
mocking
any sort of.
Bustle.
You win every game.
Oh, like I won all those, video games that we play.
I'm also gonna cook. It's just a little kimchi pancake. You should like it. It's your recipe.
That's your namesake.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's my pancake.
That's cannibalism.
Wait, is that?
But did you cook two of them?
Is there a Korean restaurant?
No, it's a Chinese restaurant.
Sounds worried.
Yeah, no.
That
Otherwise,
one gets popular.
if you do make note of if you're cooking something that's in the genre of your restaurant, you will get an extra point for doing so. Okay. Did you pull a new recipe?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I will also pull a new basic recipe. Oh, fried fish. Classic recipe. Classic. Oh, we traded away that fish. Dag,
Oh,
damn
yeah,
it.
I got it.
Dag, damn it.
I might trade back to you.
Well, maybe. Okay, and then everyone's good.
Yeah.
Fine.
So,
What is
well,
the
first,
point of doing this?
So that way you don't know your intentions. You secretly, it's holding people accountable.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like you would set where you want to go
Yeah.
secretly, and then when you flip it up, you can't change your mind once you see someone else go somewhere else.
Yeah, because if you see, say you see me go to the carb task
Gotcha.
market,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh no, at least already put a thing down there, but then you
Oh, did we get
can't.
money?
You can't.
Yeah, everyone make sure you get your 300.
Yeah, my 300.
I haven't made a single thing. I don't know what they're
It's
eating.
okay. It builds. It
I mean,
builds.
I think the bread's free, so I think I'm losing money. The olive oil.
There's
and
some of
vinegar.
those gourmet places that you see on Chef's Table where they have like 1 or 2 customers a week,
Sure.
but they charge so much.
I charge $700 a meal.
Yeah.
That's mostly where I eat every night.
All right, is everyone ready to pick the
Yes.
place that they're gonna go?
Yes.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah, I knew you were going there. I wasn't gonna fight you for it. You got 2 recipes.
Appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can only buy one.
Okay.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but you-
I've set. Do we
desperately
reveal and then
don't.
Oh,
move?
we
'Cause everyone
also
already
we
moved.
need to take our trash too.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys cooked, right?
Yeah.
So instead of going to the market, you next turn, if you want to cook, you have to go to the island to throw away your trash.
You don't have to, but if you don't throw away your trash before you make another recipe, you'll be deducted points based on that.
On
And I'm
Trash
declaring
Island.
I didn't pay for my ingredients last time because I can't see the prices because there's a trash can.
It
in the
also
way.
it'll say right there too, just in
yeah.
case you need to double check.
I will pay on this round. So.
At least where are you putting your character? Where's my
Well,
fantasy?
we didn't all reveal, so I didn't.
It's
know.
okay, you just go.
Okay, so I'm going to the island.
Well.
So now, James, McFadden,
Welcome to the island paradise. Gonna throw away some trash right now.
when Love
he does all the
Handles,
racist
when Love
voices.
Handles is in a market, all the counters are blocked. So does that include the like? You can still do stuff in the island, right?
Yes.
Even though I'm there? Okay.
Yeah. But it does mean, again, I don't know that you've been using it. If you and Bruce are both here, you can prevent him from buying if you
I think
want.
there was a chance that Adam and I were there at the same time, and I didn't block him.
I didn't see you there. I wasn't there.
You would see me, trust me.
You're on the island.
I'm
Whatever.
So if you're in the
I'm
same
a big
market,
boy.
you can prevent people from buying?
She can. That's her special
Yeah.
power.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So-
I haven't been doing this. Oh, well.
I
Anyway.
forgot I have powers.
Wait, where's my power?
All right. I'll be doing those from now on.
Oh shit! Yeah, me too. God
Come on,
damn.
guys. Special powers.
Forgot
Okay.
about that.
Oh, look at this. And the restaurants have this too. I didn't realize this.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
was
and mine
saying.
says that I have 5 free ingredients every turn.
No, it doesn't say that. Yeah, that's so if you make a Mexican dish, you get an extra point.
Yours.
All right, so is everyone ready to
Yeah.
gather what you wish?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, timer going.
I wish to wish.
I'm going to buy the most valuable thing I possibly can on this game.
Love.
Social media advertising.
So,
Does anybody have egg?
You want these?
Need egg?
You want these beans?
I'll take the beans.
I do want beans.
so
I
I'm
want
throwing
tomato.
away my
Tomato.
garbage, paying $100,
Adam, do you have any egg?
I have no
and I am
egg.
buying.
What about beans?
I got fruit, fish,
I am
garlic
buying
flour. What you
social
want?
media
Zinnias.
advertising.
Does anyone have any chicken they want to sell to me?
Oh, is
Do you have
fish
anything
chicken?
extra?
No, it's
Chicken of the
not.
sea?
Does anybody need cheese?
Scallions.
Anybody
more
need
ingredients.
cheese?
Do you have any more money, James?
No.
I have 300 smackaroons.
Who needs the cheese? Duh!
I got a cheese.
Italian?
shout
I thought you were
She's
just fat.
not Italian either.
Who needs garlic?
We got 2, 1.
Time up.
That's time.
Yeah, you just sound more like Fat Albert.
All right. So everyone,
Who wants some cheese?
everyone comes back home, figure out where they need to go.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Kimchi's power, because she was here. At the end of Money and
no one do
Move,
this? I
Kim's
thought
going to
someone
pay $100 to the bank or discard an ingredient in order to force one chef to go wherever she goes. So why would I do that? Why would I ever
I
bring
mean, if you know that Elise needs noodles or something, but you could be like, no, you have to go to Mystery Mart.
But it says at the end of Money and Move.
Yeah, so that would be before they move. Money and Move is at the very beginning when everyone
Oh,
gets 300,
got it. Okay.
and then they're setting their dials.
Yeah,
you
so
would,
like,
you would basically like
I see.
you'd let someone set their dial, and then before everyone moves, you
No,
go,
no.
oh, I'm paying $100, so you have to come where I'm coming.
Got it, never mind. Okay, well, then I'll do that next time.
I'd like to
kimchi.
cook.
I would also like to cook. I'm cooking the most Mexican of meals, a Caesar salad.
Ah,
Oh.
delicious. Cesar salad.
Invented in Tijuana by a man, and named for a man named Cesar.
And so then I just, what do I do with the ingredients? Put them in the
Trash?
Yeah, just trash them in their respective things.
I'm making horchata.
Okay, and then I
Make sure you-
pull another card.
Yeah, you pull another. You get the top
What do you do
basic.
these? There
You hold on to this. This will
You
keep
keep
your
it.
score. Just
Oh,
put it
keep it.
under your.
That's right.
Board.
I pull either one. Doesn't matter.
No, you pull a basic for a basic.
basic for a basic.
Make sure you get your trash
Yeah, and
too.
then Adam and I get garbage.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, so you just move it one. Up
Adam,
here. One.
garbage.
So garbage costs 100 each to get rid of. Is that right?
Or you can just take the penalty if you want, but it adds up.
Well, and then also my power is I can take one garbage from my restaurant and give it to another chef. Same chef can be targeted 2 days in a row. Take my trash.
Is this because I put the bread upside down?
It was because you're like, get your trash.
I called you basic.
There's a lot of things.
So you guys got your points for your
Yeah.
foods,
Yes.
and you have your trash. And you have your
I'm the trash guy.
How many, how many points you got, Elise?
I know, a
Show it.
few.
Show that card.
You.
3.
3.
Elise,
got
how's that
three.
alliance working out for you?
You tell me.
Okay.
geez.
So
We have
that
fun
market
here.
is reset. Everyone
my
take their money.
Oh, yeah, money.
I get 400 buckaroons
Smell?
Why is that?
because I have social media, dog.
That's Kimchi's vagina. That's not a restaurant. Oh,
YouTubers
Well,
are the
somebody's,
best.
somebody's eating it, Bruce.
you bet they are.
Yeah, it's their hottest selling item.
Oh, jeez.
All right, set where you want to go, and then Bruce,
Okay.
this would be once we all reveal was when you can do your power. All right, everyone ready?
Yes.
Flip it over. Head to the chop shop.
Me too. I'm good. Well, what do you want? Pork?
I want fish.
I want pork.
Okay.
All right.
You know, if
I'm
you
not gonna
go,
use my power.
you know, if you,
don't
go,
have to.
you know, if you go buy something else, how much fish you need?
I need one fish.
I can sell you fish. And if you go get something for me, say some avocado.
haven't
I
said-
don't think that works
timer
because I've
hasn't-
already said, yeah.
Timer hasn't started either.
Okay.
sorry.
And I've also already said it, so I wouldn't just be able to go somewhere else now.
So we-
That's the
I
point
I won't
of the
tell
reveal.
anyone.
Go ahead, start.
Garbage. And then, what can I do at the island? Buy things?
You can buy an action card for 300.
You can buy an
this-
action card
Oh, no, not Mr.
or any of these items that are listed under the
Whoa!
300.
California. That makes sense. Okay.
That one costs 200.
All right. I need beef, avocado, tomato, leafy greens. Anyone selling?
I've got
I need-
beef.
You want to sell? What do you need?
I need
Fish?
cheese or bread.
I can give you cheese, Bruce.
But do you need beef?
What you got? You got pork?
No, I have beef.
America always
You have
needs
something
beef.
I need, and we can do a three-way.
Adam, do you have cheese or bread?
I need
I
beans.
have cheese. You need beans?
I have flour.
Well,
you can make that
and
into
you
bread.
and I
don't
can
need?
do a
Any
direct
meat they
trade for
don't
those
need?
beans and pork.
Oh, you want? I'll take that
I
meat.
need the pork.
Well, but I need cheese or
That's for my
cheese or
thing.
bread.
Well, I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Flour
What's the
though.
price of cheese?
I'll-
200
I'll take
bucks?
those beans.
Well, are you in the
You're not there.
I don't really need
No, but I'm buying his.
Probably.
I don't
You don't
need
have
I'll
to
give
need
you
it.
200 bucks to buy your beef.
No, I don't want that.
I'll let you buy my fish for 300 bucks.
Timer. 300. Are you kidding me? Hey, look like a sucker.
You need it right
You're out of
there.
market season,
That's
baby.
it. That's it. Time's up.
And also, I bought social media advertising, just so you know.
Okay, so you got social media. So you get this little guy, and then put that on there, so that way you know you'll get $400 next time. I'm gonna reset this market. I don't know if you can handle. Thank you.
Can you?
Oh, yeah.
Joel, can you trash pork?
You suck, pork.
This goes back on the-
You're not kosher.
You just discarded.
Fatty.
your-
How's Hanukkah going?
Great.
Yeah.
I made some delicious crispy
Just-
latkes.
How many days in are you?
We're on our third day, about to hit our fourth night.
Wow.
I declare cook.
Okay, Joel's cooking.
Is that how it works?
I thought it was
yeah.
still a Hanukkah thing.
Some people just modestly cook to themselves.
Not I, the charismatic chef.
Hey, how much money does Elise have?
I should like to cook a
Not a lot.
margarita
If she has
pizza.
any.
You got some trash bills.
Poor as hell. She ain't got that social media, dog. Tweets are the most valuable billboard in the world.
Is
Stealing
what I
Joel's
tell
thunder
myself.
while he's cooking.
That's okay, I don't care.
He cares.
What are you cooking?
I'm cooking pizza, which is in theme for my restaurant,
It
so I
is.
get extra
Yeah.
stuff.
Wow, look at you. Pizza.
Pizza.
So instead of
I've
3
been there.
popularity,
I like the
it's
vacation.
4 popularity. I can draw an action card.
How much trash do you get?
I get 2 trashes. And then, so this says draw 1 action card. Is that on every turn or just when you level
That's
up?
now. You just like your special bonus for passing 3, so you get to draw an action card now.
Oh, baby.
Everyone gets their money. Bruce, make sure you get 400
I
this
get
time.
400 as well. I think I missed it one round, actually. But I want to.
What am I doing here? What's going on? Okay.
Adam's all stocked up on cash there.
I need to buy
He's hoarding.
social media advertising.
We all do.
Yeah.
Because it's the most valuable form.
Yeah.
And if anyone out there is listening, that little hashtag ad doesn't influence engagement at all. Okay, set your
Dials.
things. Make sure everyone got your
Your
money.
intention.
All right, everyone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
turn.
My intentions are clear.
Vigiland.
I want avocado.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Bring me to noodles, please.
There you go.
Oh, Bruce going to, at least
Now, Bruce, I regret to inform you that my special move is at it's at the end of money move. I'll tell you what happens then.
This is that's the end of the. We were at the end
So
of
you
Money
can
and
do
Move.
it. Do it.
Money and Move is the first part.
You owe me $200.
What? Why? What does it say?
At the end of Money and Move, any chef at the same market as Fuego must immediately give him $200.
Oh, wow.
What happened to this alliance?
It's not my
Bruce and I are
fault.
trading fish and flour over
It's not
here.
my fault. I'm too charismatic.
Mexican dumplings over here. We're gonna do slide our restaurants together. Okay. Sorry, Bruce. I'm sorry to hear that.
That happens.
Okay, you guys ready to grab your items and start bartering away?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
Hand me the noodles while you're over there, please. Thanks. You're doing me a solid.
Gross. Okay.
Joel, did you put your money?
Anybody have any
did.
cheese? Anybody have any cheese?
No.
Cheese.
Have any ingredients? Does anyone have any chicken?
Bruce, I have cheese. What do you got?
Beef and milk.
Chicken, they're not
I'll trade
using.
you.
Oh, I don't need either
Sounds like a
of
good
those.
meal.
though.
Chicken's going bad, guys.
Proof I need beef.
Do you have cheese?
I have flour, garlic, fish, and
Joel, what do you
tropical
need?
fruit. Joel needs tropical
I
fruit.
need milk, beans, and tropical fruit.
I got.
What do you have to trade
I need
for
beef.
beans? Do you
Wanna
have,
give me beef?
Butter and fish.
You're useless to me.
Chicken.
I don't need any of those things.
Butter and
made a
fish.
chicken.
Butter and
I would
fish.
totally trade you, but I don't need.
Is there a three-way trade we can make happen here somehow?
I just,
Yeah.
I
Someone
just
trade a
need
thing for a thing for a
You
thing.
take his hole, I'll take his
Yeah.
hole, you
I
take
just
my
need
hole.
cheese.
We make this deal
Joel, can you
airtight.
trade pork?
I gotta go pork.
Pork?
I mean, I got a pork,
right
but
there. It's already in the broth.
yeah. It's
5 seconds.
36 hour
beans,
broth.
anybody have beans?
Yeah, I'll trade. What do you get? Okay.
You didn't even know.
Yeah, you didn't care.
You don't need
But I don't need those beans.
All right, you got
I'll
the
use the
beans.
beans. But you always use meat, you know?
I mean, I guess he got them.
And then and now maybe his restaurant won't be so stank.
Okay. So
the market
let's
out?
reset the market.
I just like starting the narrative that your food's all bad.
Well, at least I'm the drama chef, and I haven't started being dramatic yet. I'm going to.
No,
chef.
Bruce, don't do it.
I will.
Tofu.
This gameplay can't. Well, I guess it's technically a gameplay.
I'll do
So
it.
this gameplay
No, I
can't
didn't
afford
touch
it.
the tofu.
Ooh, alien goo.
Alien goo can be anything.
It's wild. Yeah, there's this mystery market has a bunch of weird things like alien goo, which is wild. Chocolate, which if you have, you can go to the island and sell it for $500.
Yeah.
Secret sauce, if you add it to an ingredient, would just be an extra item with your thing. It would give you an extra popularity point.
Okay.
And then tofu, you can replace meat with tofu, and then you get less garbage.
Okay. I'm gonna buy some social media clout. Can I do that now?
No, you will have to set yourself to the island and then go to the island on your turn.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I see.
So that's restocked. No one's cooking. Everyone take your money.
Okay,
All right,
400 for me.
For James and I.
Yep.
And Elise, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. I had it before you.
Nice surprise, man.
That's
How
not
about
true.
that? Okay.
That is true.
What do you want for that beef?
Okay. Set your dials.
I want.
What do you need?
Hold on. You can't pre-barter.
What if we have a secret
We're
alliance?
just shouting.
No pre-barter. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm going to Chop Shop.
I'm going to the
What do you
market.
need? What do you
Chicken
need?
me.
Alien.
Or island, whatever.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. I didn't pick. I'll pick a random one. I'm sorry. I'm going to the island.
Nothing we have to resolve here. I got some
Doesn't
people
look
on
like
the
it.
island.
Everybody's
Pay
separate.
for your
And
stuff.
start. Go ahead.
Buying social media clout.
Okay, I'm buying my tomatoes.
Anybody have milk? I have milk.
Ooh, I'll buy your milk.
I need egg, tomato, or leafy greens.
I don't gotta add stuff.
Egg, tomato, or leafy greens. I have milk.
Can I sell anyone my trash? 200 for trash. I'll give you $200 to take my trash.
I'm gonna
my
sell my trash.
I don't want your trash.
Do I sell my trash? Is this the
Yeah,
part
in
of
the
trash?
island, yeah.
And this fucking milk.
And you bought social media, Adam?
I did.
Adam, I'll buy that tropical fruit.
Yeah. What do you want to give me?
100.
I don't need your money.
Does anyone have peppers to spare? Peppers to spare.
No
Peppers
peppers,
to
not a
spare.
single
We're big
pepper to
grown
spare.
ups.
All right, man. This one's a wash. I'm sorry.
Onion to spare.
Anybody
No.
need milk?
No, I don't think so. The problem is we've been building recipes, but no one has any extra items laying around.
Yeah. Oh, Elise
All right.
does. Elise got some
Three.
cheese, some garlic, some beef.
All right, that's it.
I want your
Timer.
beef and cheese.
Okay.
Make it worth my while.
Now what? Cooking counter.
Yeah, is anyone cooking?
I am cooking.
You go ahead
cost
first.
you $200 last time.
You asshole! Go ahead, go.
I'm gonna cook tonkatsu ramen.
That's nice.
It is worth.
Oh, it's gourmet.
It's gourmet. It's
Okay.
worth 5 XP or social points.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta start fucking with Joel now.
So I get,
But here's the thing: he gets 4 trash, though.
I get 4 trash.
You just hand them to me. I'll put it.
Okay. And I would also like to. Oh well. Oh, I should have done that earlier. I had to buy social media earlier. Is that right?
You should have bought it before in that.
God
yeah.
damn it. I was waiting.
So okay, so
That's fine.
you get a new gourmet recipe.
I get a new gourmet recipe, and I also get to draw 2 action cards and keep 1.
So I'm gonna cook French onion soup,
Go for it.
bread, onion, and alien goo,
Ooh, exotic.
and that's only 2.
Okay.
Nobody pick on me.
Cool. 1 trash, right?
Yeah.
Is there a discard pile
Yes,
for
1 trash.
for action cards?
Just put it face down over there. Here's your 1 trash.
Trash, and then I got 2 points out of that. So I got 4.
Here's your basic.
Thank you.
Ready?
That's
I'll
bad.
make bullseye.
Bad idea.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Mango pudding.
Delicious.
Hey, it needs milk.
Everyone's good.
Declaring your intentions.
Everyone, make
yeah.
sure you take your money.
Oh yeah.
Take your
That's
money.
3
Oh, yeah.
400 for me.
400.
Everyone gets
Well, I forgot to do anything at the fucking island.
Everyone ready?
I am.
Flipping.
P.
Go to the island.
Well, Adam,
Ooh.
you owe me 200 golders.
Because you went to the same market as him.
That's fine. I'm fucking rich. I got a bunch of like YouTubers digging my shit. What do you want? $200?
Yeah.
Take it. It's pennies.
Oh, one to spell.
I guess I
me
could have
dance
just.
for it.
I guess I could have just put it in this pile and then you could have taken it from that pile.
That would have
Also-
been smart.
This is discard 2 garbage or take $300, so I'm just gonna discard this.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. No, I'm not.
Okay. You take your $300. Did you take your $300?
Well, it says or, and I think it's in the space of these points, right? I would assume
Well, you-
3 to 6.
You can do it then.
Okay.
Once you
It's not every
cross it,
turn,
it's
right?
like, yeah, once you cross it, you do it then.
Discard it.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
When you go to the market, buy as much as you want from that market only.
Yeah.
I've been buying multiple things. Are we allowed to do that?
Oh,
Well,
me neither.
Balls.
That's a game
Yeah,
changer.
Super Balls.
I had no idea.
I didn't know that either.
That's just you just place yourself to try because you want that.
okay, 'cause
That's
you
what
moved
you're
it onto, like, a
prioritizing.
No wonder
specific
we've
thing.
all been not winning
you're
the game
supposed to
so
put it,
far.
you're supposed to put it onto something specific because that knows how you guys are going to
That's a
fight
game
over
changer.
things.
Joel, how much money do you have? Is that all hundreds?
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I'm not going to bid out.
you guys ready?
Yeah.
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 Okay, go
So
for it.
I'm gonna buy two things.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy two things. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy two
I'm
things
buying,
too.
I'm buying two eggs.
$200.
Training wheels are off. I'm buying one tomato.
Can you hand me the avocado, please?
Training wheels are off.
Avocado. I thought you wanted beans.
I got both, baby.
Damn, he's rich.
Anybody have any tropical fruit I can buy?
Yeah.
How much were you asking?
I mean, what do you got?
I got 200. That's how much it is on the market.
How?
Market price. That seemed
Okay.
bad.
You don't have any leafy greens?
I don't. I have no spare ingredients.
Does anyone have any fish they trying to dump? Fish?
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of fish.
Yeah, well, fish and flour. I'll take them both.
Yeah. Fish
I'll give you 600 for both of them.
Whoa, whoa. Think about what it's gonna do for him. You said you're rich. You don't need the money, Adam.
Actually, you know what? Adam,
Fool.
What's up? What do you
I'll
want?
give you 300 for that.
Give me 300. Do you have your trash still?
I already discarded.
Damn
Beef,
it.
garlic, and cheese. It's what I do.
Yeah.
Who wants it?
That's who I am. You have beef, garlic, and cheese?
Beef, garlic,
beef.
and cheese. But what do you got for me?
I'll give you 300 for that beef.
I'll give you.
Who else?
I'll give you,
Anybody
I'll give you
else?
200 for
Timer.
that beef.
Timer.
That's it.
All right. 100 for that beef.
All right.
I'll stop giving you my garbage for that beef.
All right. Everyone's good?
Yeah. So when do we do these?
It depends on the card. It depends.
I'm going to do it now. Is
Okay,
that okay?
yes. And then if
Okay.
it's wrong, we'll tell you.
This is armed robbery. Steal half of one chef's money.
Do not-
rounded
Whoa.
down. I'm stealing half of Adam's.
Wow, what a dick move.
I'm a drama chef. That's what I do.
Stop throwing the money.
You did not come here to make friends.
Didn't you just give me a bunch of money? No, James gave me a bunch of money.
I did too. That was the point.
I didn't understand that was going to
You have
happen.
some-
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do my action card. I blocked that. Give me all my money back.
Oh, no.
Stop any action card, yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Drama.
Drama Island.
There were 3 of those.
Oh, there were. Okay.
Sure.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
Pure drums
Okay, I'm going to
for
reset
today.
this.
Resetting fruit
Reset
stand.
the counter.
Reset the bread bowl.
Joel, can you reset the Mystery Mart and the Chop Shop?
This place is rich with avocado.
More bread up.
Is anyone going to cook?
I am.
I'm also going to cook.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that little fried fish. Delicious fried fish.
Mango pudding.
Fish. Put that in there. That gives me, I'll do mine first. That gives
go.
me through another point and no trash because you eat the whole thing.
You the whole bones and all,
You
baby.
eat the whole thing.
Like a cartoon
That
cat.
gives me, I can take one free shelf ingredient from any market.
That's cool.
Well, I'm obviously going to be Mystery Mart.
I'm going to take a garbage as well.
The old secret sauce. That's the end of the day. So now we start back over. Everyone get your monies. Now I'm taking my 500
Jeez.
because I have a celebrity endorsement.
Oh, nice.
Who, Carrot Top?
I'm protein style. I don't need carrot top. I need like pork top
Oh, I need a basic recipe as
or
well.
pork bottom.
Oh, what if you got,
yes, everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Flip it over.
oh, shit.
First, give me 200 golds.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, you can't just.
I put that away because I bought it, but it turns out you were there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And now, real quick,
Oh, also,
so we're
I'm
gonna have
making.
to
Where's
barter.
Adam?
I'm over here. What do you want?
Adam moves to my market.
Sure.
Yeah. That's my.
Adam, give me
I
200
should be doing
golds.
that more often. Shit, that's
I'm going
right.
to put 300 in there, take 200 out of that.
That's fine, yeah.
Nice job, guys. Good math.
That's good
math.
bank.
Did you
Good
And then
bank.
I
take one
my,
out?
my 100 back. Okay, so I'm over here.
Yeah. All right. You
Okay.
guys ready?
Yeah.
What? You trying to take this alien goof from me?
I'm buying the leafy greens.
I'm buying leafy greens.
I'm buying leafy
Yeah,
greens.
you
I'm out
take
of this
it.
one.
I'll
You
take
guys
the
go ahead.
tofu.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you bring him over
Okay.
here?
Because I wanted to make sure he didn't get what he wanted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm buying leafy
300.
greens. Do you have any trash over there?
This
Was
alien
it
goof.
300?
Oh, I was going to take some of the trash.
No, I'm just going to outbid you guys have more money than you.
Yeah, you guys get a bid.
Do you have more money than
I
that?
absolutely
I'll
do.
also take a tofu.
These are all 300s.
It's $100.
You know what?
Yeah.
Why not?
You know what? I'll take
Look at
another
that.
tofu.
So how much
You don't want to fight me on
I got
this.
bid 200.
Take this tofu.
I'm going to bet the
No,
600.
I let you have that. You let me take this.
What do you mean? You already took your tofu.
I let you have
We're adults here.
How much did you say?
Really
We're adults here.
Wait, how much did you say?
You, unless you're gonna pay more than
still buy
300.
some beef.
200?
600. No, you said 600.
That's fine, 300. I didn't know. I
No,
had
you
my
said
100s.
600. I can let you pay 600.
What do you want for the beef?
I don't know, 200.
200 sounds
Wait,
good.
where are we at, Adam?
I'll give you
I got the beef that Bruce didn't want me to get.
That wasn't it at all.
Got it?
I just wanted you to move over there.
We're back to 600.
All right, you can pay $600 for lettuce. Enjoy
got it.
that.
All right, that's it. Timer.
Wait,
What
also,
happened over here? No one bought anything?
also wait, what is
did.
Bruce trying to buy?
I'm not trying to buy anything.
Timer's up. Timer's up.
I backed
Timer's
off.
up. You sit down.
I'm buying everything
You
else
said
in
you
the
take the
store.
cook for. I said,
backed off,
there's
bud.
plenty.
Okay.
Give me everything
You
else
know
in the
what?
store.
That
Because
was
you
great.
blocked me.
Hey, put your hand there. Put your
Because
hand
you
there.
blocked my
But you
action.
attacked me first.
I had to. I didn't have a choice.
Will you give me everything
You
else
have
in
the
the
most
store?
money.
Just buy
You
it all.
have to do dramas.
I am the dramatic chef.
Hold on, Joel's buying everything else in the store?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is what Joel does. He lets everyone fight around him while he's distracted.
Adam, Bill, you're paying $600 for lettuce like an idiot.
Joel has
He might need it.
Joel has the most
He
points.
needs
Fucking gourmet.
Joel has the most points. Remember, he has 9 points.
After this round, it may mix up a little bit. I just scored a lot of points.
Yeah. He's got his Chinese stir fry. He's got 7 points for this.
So now we're
He'll be
cooking?
tied with you.
Cooking counter, James?
All right, so real quick, because I feel like multiple people are going to be cooking.
Oh, you know
Let's
it.
do the counter first. So can you do those two?
There you go.
Whoa, someone went nuts at the mystery market.
We bought out basically the whole thing. Did you do this one?
I didn't touch it.
Okay.
No drama here.
No drama. All right. Who's cooking?
I'm cooking.
I'm cooking.
All right, so I'm also cooking. So Adam, go ahead and start.
I am
Just
making
so that
a
we-
California bacon burger. It's a gourmet ×6.
Okay, so give me your
And
ingredients.
also get 5 trash.
Wow, that's a lot of trash.
I know, but it's a great thing about it is I can give it to everyone I want to. So that puts me up.
All right, so you
6.
get your points.
So that puts me up to 7. I'm hot sauce now.
So what is
Now
you
on-
get a special ability?
From now on, keep 1 Mystery Mart ingredient each time you cook.
Oh, so if you use a Mystery Mart ingredient in your recipe,
I can just keep using
you
it
just
forever.
get to hold on.
that's
And give me 5 trash,
Whoa.
por
Hold
favor.
Wow.
I'm sorry, actually, give me 4 trash and give 1 to Bruce.
How dare you? It's going right back. Don't worry.
Throw that trash in his face, you drama bitch.
The best part is I can give trash to the same person 2 days in a row.
I know, and I'll just keep moving you.
Bruce, I think you go to her house, you open that trash bag on her
I'm
lawn.
gonna take a basic recipe.
No, gourmet. Gourmet.
Oh, I'm gourmet. I'm sorry. I know what that one
All right,
is.
Elise, go ahead.
It's flan.
I am cooking pork mole. However, I'm substituting the pork for tofu,
Okay.
which means that I take 1 less trash.
Good.
So only
Very
2
good.
garbage incurred then.
You think you're actually going to sell that in your restaurant? Mole tofu?
doesn't
Someone's
sound
going to buy
very- it
that?
doesn't sound very good.
Someone's going to buy that? Someone's going to buy that there? Yes, that's what you're going to buy that?
You got it? Did you get your
Yeah,
points?
Joel, someone's gonna buy it. What's that?
You got your points.
I got. Let's see how many points.
And
that
you need
was.
how much
That's
trash?
5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also in hot sauce territory. So I need 2 trash, and then I get free social media advertising. But if already owned, I take $500. Is this mine?
Jeez Louise. What?
Yeah, remember we paid.
Oh.
We gave each other money.
Okay.
I mean, you give it back.
Now I'm gonna cook chicken fried rice because I'm a chicken chef.
God bless him.
Now that gets me 6, but since I cook things protein style, when I substitute vegetable for meat, so in this case instead of scallions I'm using fish naturally.
Obviously.
And when he cooks a dish with 2 or more meats, including anything substituted, he gets $300.
Wow.
So I'll take my 300.
Harley Morgenstein over there.
Also, I added secret sauce to my Chinese food,
bro, it's mostly good sauce.
which gets me an extra point. So that's 7, plus an extra for
Chinese,
Chinese, 8 total points.
So he's at 11.
Yeah.
He's at 11 total.
So, and I'm also going to get some special powers here now. I don't even know what they are.
Let's do a point check. Let's do
7.
a popularity point check.
7.
6.
Rising dough.
9.
8.
Take 2 free
at 11.
face-down ingredients from
Holy
different
shit.
markets. All right, well, I'm going to take Mystery
Oh,
Mart.
face down ingredients, I see.
Yeah. Tofu, that's good for
Tofu,
me.
you like that? don't you?
Tofu, and then let's see what recipe we got. Oh, stir fry. It's Chinese.
Chinese again. Shit.
It's Chinese.
He's
Looking
pulling-
good.
He's pulling crazy. I haven't pulled 1 Mexican dish.
I guess I'm gonna go.
And I love it.
I'll go meat. Poultry. Oh, very good. Very good.
What is this?
Alien goo.
No, just these.
These are just my ingredients that aren't assigned to recipes.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
showing.
you bought up the whole Mystery Mart?
Yes,
Wow.
I bought most of it.
You and Elise got into an epic bidding war that we were not a part of because we were all fighting over leafy greens.
I backed away.
I didn't say it was much of a fight.
All right, everyone took their money.
Yes.
Set your dial.
Intentions are made. To the
are
island I
set.
go.
I'm going to the island too.
Okay. Before I leave, though, I give Elise some garbage.
You drove by.
That's why I'm.
See your card.
That's why I'm Sleazeburger.
Take one version.
All right. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
All right.
buying?
I'm buying the scallions.
I'm gonna buy the
Getting rid of my
leafy greens
garbage.
and the
Get my garbage.
And I'm also going to buy
carrots. You want
Celebrity
those carrots
endorsement?
too?
and
You can
and,
you take them. You
and
take 'em.
social
Alliance.
media, both at the same
Alliance.
time.
Alliance.
I'm buying a celebrity endorsement.
Basically, Adam, I'm asking.
Yeah, I might
will you
grab that
promote my
onion just to
restaurant?
have it.
There's 600
Fuck no.
for the two
You fucked me.
Your Twitter.
alien goose.
There. Does anybody have a tomato I can buy?
Also, when you garbage costs 100. Remember that.
I know, I already
Oh,
put
you
it.
have a tomato? No.
No tomatoes.
tomato?
Nah, I got nothing.
Unfortunately.
And I'm going to buy an action card.
Ooh, how much are action cards?
300.
Oh, well, you know what? You know what?
No, grab it from here.
I can buy an action card too.
On the island, what can you do? You can buy action cards.
Sell trash.
It's all in there.
Buy upgrades. Buy action cards.
I'll buy upgrades. You can do that all in one turn.
Yeah, you can do as many things as you want to.
All right, cool.
So everyone's good.
Oh, yeah.
Time up.
Time's up.
Joel's got a lot of action cards.
He
I
does.
should be giving him trash.
All right, so let's
Restock?
restock.
Stocking.
Okay, here we go.
Joel, you can take care of Chop Chop?
Yep.
If it runs out, we'll just reshuffle from the trash. That's how real food
Trash
works.
food.
People really love their veggies. Can you do mystery mart, Joel?
Yeah.
I saw Kimchi take leftovers from customers' plates and serve them onto new customers' plates.
Maybe she's hungry. Jeez, she works real hard.
I saw Kimchi scaling the ceiling.
She's like ring girl.
Kimchi crawled out of my TV and started cooking for me.
Kimchi and I have had a torrid love affair for several years. That's how I learned all my Chinese recipes, by tasting her vagina. Take your money.
Oh, yeah.
Take your monies.
Yep.
I
Oh, wait,
spend
now I
this
get.
quiche. I got quiche drying me out. I gotta spend it all in trash, though.
Joel's too many action cards. That worries me. He's a man of action.
These action cards are going to come hot and heavy here.
We're
It's
gonna
like,
go next.
He comes to our fucking office and he wins our fucking game.
Here we go.
Okay, here's some trash.
To the island.
I'm gonna send that trash back to Adam with my Clam Voyage power.
Okay, I'm sending all my trash
fine.
to
To the
what was your
island.
action card?
There's
It's just
my
blocked.
trash.
It blocks him from dumping trash on me.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy
Now you
two
dumped that
milks
action
for
card.
400.
I'm
And then
gonna
I will
dump all my
buy.
trash
I'm still buying. Okay.
for
I'm
500.
gonna buy an action card too.
No one's here. Okay, all right. We can buy now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Because no one's here. I'm just buying 2 ingredients.
What you got?
Get out of here.
What
Get
recipes?
us-
2 alien
chipping around
goose. Where do you
over
find
here.
that?
All right, I'm going to buy chocolate. Does anybody have any leafy greens, shellfish, or noodles? Noodles, shellfish, or leafy greens?
I do not.
There's
Unfortunately.
shellfish in the chop shop.
I have onion.
You didn't
for
go
some
there.
reason. I don't need it.
Interesting.
Noodles, shellfish.
You got
or-
onions?
Do you want any tropical
do.
fruit?
You want any cheese or garlic or carrots?
I take a carrot for an onion.
You
Oh, I need
used
the carrots. Never mind.
What about
mango
garlic?
garbage.
Yeah, I'll give you garlic.
Mango
All right,
garbage
just
recipe.
in time.
How dare you?
Okay, that's time. Grab your guys, send them home, and let's restock, and then we can figure out who's making what.
Are we good?
We're all good.
Let's go. I
Don't
could
use
read it.
Raiders of the Lost Pork on me.
We got to.
Don't use Raiders of the Lost Pork on me. Don't use it. He's gonna use Raiders of the Lost Pork on me.
I say we ally now.
Joel,
because
we need to stop this man from winning.
All right, who's cooking?
I am cooking.
All right, I am also cooking.
I'm more
All right.
concerned about that, whatever that is.
I might need some
I'm
help.
going to.
Seafood tofu stir fry.
I'm making tempura shrimp udon.
Just look at my card.
I'm substituting tofu for the shellfish. Much
Obviously.
healthier that way, and I
Yes.
don't take any garbage from it.
Perhaps
And I'm
I steal one of your ingredients, though, with my action card.
Do you get to choose
Get one ingredient of your choice from any chef.
Oh my God.
at any
He's the
point?
drama chef.
He is the drama chef.
There's nothing.
Look at that
All
guy.
right.
There's nothing there.
Which one do you want?
Cleavers.
Hold on. He's ready to play that action card. I can't.
Well, you've played yours, my friend.
Have I?
Yes.
Have I?
You have.
There's no way you got 2 blocks.
Raiders of the Lost Pork. This could be way worse than blocking.
Could be worse. Perhaps we'll sit that one out.
No, come
I'm
on!
surprised.
What?
Don't tempt us like that.
Hey, remember, he's in the lead.
All right.
Don't forget.
I know, but he's gonna fuck me if I. You guys have to align. None of you went. I also will use my action card. You all went. No,
I wanna see
He's gonna kill himself. It's
Adam,
fine.
Some of the action cards I can only use in acts against me personally.
I used one action card. It was blocked by you. So
2 points.
Well, you stole my money.
That gives me 13. I am now Big Cheese, which I take 3 free face down ingredients
Nice.
from
Go
different
ahead.
markets.
Say the drama for your mama. That's what we say at this table.
I'm going to take one from Mystery Mart, of course.
Say the theatrics
I got the
for
good
your pediatrics.
What's in this?
But don't forget, you get two more, right?
Yeah, two more. I'm just trying to see what recipes I need.
Joel, he doesn't even own a sous vide. You can't let him win.
Ridiculous.
Can I borrow your sous vide?
I don't have one either.
What? Do I even
That's
know you?
embarrassing.
Drama.
All right, Bruce, I'm gonna borrow your sous vide.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Chipotle sous vide.
We're
at Bruce's house tonight.
Chipotle napkins.
You put a burrito in a bag, you put that in you dip it in water.
Perfectly cooked all the way through.
Are you done?
I am done.
I'm cooking.
Okay.
I'm cooking the niçoise salad.
You bet you are.
Niçoise salad with potato, fish, beans, egg, leafy greens, and alien.
Is that gourmet? That's a big gourmet recipe.
Did James take his trash? He didn't take his trash.
I didn't need to because I use tofu. It's a healthy alternative that reduces my waste.
That's a lie.
And that was 6 points. So that's 6 plus 6 is 12.
Did you get big cheese?
So big cheese.
Is this your trash too?
Yes.
Oh, so then you would minus points.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You get 4 points.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Understood. And then can I take the gourmet recipe card?
You
please?
got it. Here you go.
Fruit crepe. Oh boy, that's got a lot of stuff there.
Was it fruit crepe?
Fruit crepe.
Joel, what is that?
What?
You know food.
It's a crepe with fruit in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a crepe? I heard crepe.
No, crepe.
Crepe.
Oh, crepe.
Crepe.
Alan pronounces it
fruit
different.
crepe.
Sorry, it's a crepe.
I took a big fruit crepe the other day.
It's like eating a croissant.
Let's go.
All right, everyone got your
Sushi,
money?
yeah, wait,
Get your
okay.
money?
Oh yeah, get yourself.
Yeah, I get my money.
Oh, yeah.
100 strong.
Get paid.
The thing is,
Not
this whole
laid.
game is a tug and pull, guys.
Yeah.
So
playing the-
if I'm ahead now, that means there's going to be some sort of spring back later because I just made something. You want to use your action card?
Yeah, you guys don't save
Not
those.
now.
Don't save those because I think he's one recipe away. Yeah, he is. He's one recipe away.
I'm gonna do armed robbery.
Thank you. Jeez.
Steal half of one chef's money. Well, rounded down.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
Round it down.
$500.
I'm gonna steal one of your ingredients.
Okay. I'll block.
Okay.
I'm going to steal one of your ingredients.
Yes! Thank you,
Where
Joel.
does this go?
That's what I was waiting for you to do.
Take his goo.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take the goo. Give me the goo.
He paid a lot for that goo.
Give me that goo.
I actually got that goo for free.
That's right.
I know a goo. I got a goo guy.
Hold it.
Bruce, do you have any action cards?
I used the one and I got blocked by you.
Oh, you haven't bought one since. Gotcha.
Bruce and I have had an alliance since the beginning, which he'll probably break as soon as I'm close to winning.
I
Drama.
don't know that I can win anything.
All right, so everyone pick your
Yeah.
pick your destinations.
You got it.
Gotcha.
All right, reveal. Take it to the place. There's some trash for you. Oh God, storming around.
James.
Yep.
You can't buy that shellfish with me there. You know that.
Well, it's unless you say it's fine.
No, I don't.
Okay.
All the counters are blocked. Other chefs. Mm-hmm. You can still buy from the.
No, I can't because I'm here.
No, it says chefs may still buy shelf facing on ingredients.
Oh, well, I'll do that then. Maybe that's what I wanted anyway. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Some fruit.
There's
600.
200 for my
Garbage.
beef.
And
If I had a
I
dime for every time I heard you
I
say
can
it.
buy a turned over card, right?
James, are you
yes,
buying
you
that
can.
card? Because I also want to buy from the.
I'm gonna buy 2 from face down.
Okay, so if you can
Does anyone have any
go, I'm gonna buy
flour they want to
one from
sell?
there.
No.
No flour. No flour.
This thing.
Oh, leafy,
selling the
leafy
chocolate.
grins.
I got garlic bread and butter.
500.
You have garlic bread and butter. I'll
Yeah.
buy garlic and butter from you.
Garlic
buy-
and butter.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I don't need money.
Buy another
I'm so
I'll
rich.
trade you a carrot and a scallions for garlic
Another
and butter.
face
I'm looking for beef, beans.
I'm gonna buy an action
I need
card,
some
I guess.
eggs, some
Because who
pork.
cares?
I'll
We
trade
have-
you carrots and scallions for garlic and butter.
My action card.
Wait, trade me what now?
Carrots and scallions.
I don't
for,
need those.
No, but
I
you,
use trash. That's healthy food.
yeah, but you don't know. I need your next.
I have
What your
nothing.
next thing's gonna be?
Actually,
I have literally nothing.
this is wrong. It says to make loaded chili fries, it
Timer.
says to use beans. You don't use beans. No, you use scallions.
Chili. There's beans in chili.
He's a terrible
Bruce
chef.
is correct.
You can take your chefs back.
Those are
All right,
jalapenos upon further
everyone
inspection.
take your chefs back.
Adam.
That's me.
We're out of. So I'm gonna have to restock the
That's
old
fine.
shop and shop.
Okay, who's cooking?
I'm cooking.
All right. So Joel's the only one cooking.
Well, Joel, how many points? What are you cooking?
I'm just cooking tropical fruit.
Understood.
A Shea Thai fruit cocktail.
Understood.
All right, that's worth 2 garbage.
It's worth 2 garbage and it's worth 2 popularities.
All right, so get
So
your
I'm
points.
not a big cheese yet.
Don't diminish yourself, Joel.
There's
trash.
No, the whole market.
You have the
Different
ingredients.
sleazemonger.
Are you
Oh,
doing
yeah.
like a
I was just.
want to suck you.
I thought you were doing like a Billy Crystal.
Like a vampire for penises.
Okay. Anyone? No one else is
Oh, I
cooking?
need a basic recipe there. Thank you. Ooh. It's gonna be such a good meal. It's gonna be a bigger shrimp
That's a
fettuccine
bad one. That's a bad
alfredo.
one 'cause it's got 4 ingredients, just so you know.
It's a bad basic. It's a bad basic. It's a bad basic.
Okay.
Everyone get your quiche.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, this game's stressful.
Hey, it's like running your own restaurant, just like Ronnie from Flushed Away. Stop whispering until the timer goes. All right, everyone ready to
Yeah,
show?
yeah.
All right, reveal
Yeah.
and go to your places.
There What do you need, Adam?
Bring me to Carb Town.
I need.
At least you
What do you
need to give
need?
me 200 golds.
Perfect.
Okay, you can't buy anything that's here. You can only take from the shelf, unless you want to waive that cash thing.
Oh, yeah, I'll wave it if you wave it.
Yeah, I'll waive it.
All right, let's wave it.
What you put?
Well,
what
hold
you
on.
put-
Has the
what do you
timer
get?
started?
Wave it for
The
me.
timer hasn't started yet.
All right,
Oh.
Yeah.
now go.
Go.
I'll wave it. I'm buying noodles and flour.
I'm buying
Also,
noodles and
one of the,
rice. So
chunk
look at
of
us.
Perfect.
Oh, you
Look
want
at
this guy?
us. Chips in
Just
the
in
night.
How much is the stuff over there?
It's 100. Oh, geez, Joel, we're made in the shade.
You give me those noodles and flour down there.
You got it, buddy.
Thank
No
you.
problem. Jeez, look at this. Sharing is caring.
So you can even buy these cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just anyone?
Well,
if you're
you
there.
You just.
If you're
It's
there.
a random, so.
Yeah, so you can decide. I don't want anything there, but I'll
You
take
know,
a
I'm
random
gonna buy.
chance
I'm
at
gonna
something
buy
else.
this card too. What's
you would.
what's the
What is it? It's garbage.
It's just noodles. So what am I? What am I
Noodles.
saying?
Interesting.
Noodles.
I don't need
Elise,
those.
I'll buy those noodles.
Oh, how much?
$100.
You got any
100.
food?
$100.
You got any food?
I don't.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just.
did you buy the shelf too, at least?
Elise,
Well,
I'll
it's
buy them.
$100. I mean, you can just get off the shelf
Yeah.
for 100, Bruce. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want any drama. I don't want any drama. I don't want any drama.
You better watch
I want
out.
that
Touching my stuff.
Can I get that too?
She's coming back. Cold spring rolls.
Yeah.
What do you need, egg?
Get out of here. Adam's
Unfortunately,
touching
I'm
my cards.
I give you an egg for that beef.
An egg for the beef?
All right,
What do
time.
you alien do?
Time.
Yeah, wait. Oh.
I didn't like these little snappy little things that are happening. over here.
What's she building over there?
They're swapping.
My
who knows
empire,
what.
Bruce.
They're
That's what.
swapping a bunch of junk over here.
What's she building?
I don't know. Here, take your guys back. Is anyone
please.
cooking this round?
I don't. Did I get garbage from my last thing? I don't
Yeah,
think
I gave it to you.
You did? Where is it?
we got
Oh, there it
chicken.
is. Hi, garbage.
I just throw the garbage on my
Yeah.
restaurant. So.
That's how I put mine.
Anyone cooking? No.
I'm going to cook.
Okay. Let's before you do that.
Restock.
God, look what happened to this. Everything's knocked over.
What's Elise making?
Bibimbap.
What is it, 6 points? What are you at now?
I don't know, I'm at 8.
You're at 8
Yeah.
plus 6, 14?
Whoa!
Game change. Game change. Game just got changed again.
Well, you know, Bruce, I don't want any drama. That's why I gave you that.
Joel,
I gave
can
you
you
that
slide
stuff
those
for
out?
Oh,
$100.
yes, of course.
I'm holding
Of course
back just
I
because
can.
of that. So that's very nice.
Thank you.
Very
Adam.
nice of you. You better watch out. Next turn, no kimchi's on you.
I got a target on my back, and it's a big back.
All right, so
geez.
that's good. So at least you're making bibimbap.
I've been making bibimbap, so
That's 6 points.
these are my cards.
Bibimbap.
You got any tofu or anything
That's
in there?
5 trash.
I'm making bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
All right, get your payday.
Hey
That's
there.
500 for me now.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Yeah, seriously, we've been doing that for a while. You're old.
See, you got to spend money to make money. Everyone knows that. You got to spend money to make money.
I'm not making money or spending money.
Oh. And set your little dials. Figure out where you want to go.
First done.
Hold on a minute.
Or I mean, fun.
Whoa!
No, in his language, it translates to something entirely different.
That means I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, everyone, flip.
Yeah.
The island.
The
island.
Fridge stand.
Potato land.
Okay.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Okay, and go for
Hey
it.
James, can I buy some of that shellfish off you
So
though?
it's $500
Yeah.
for
How-
all
how
5
much?
of my
Hey,
trash.
do you have anything you want to trade?
Adam, will you give me?
You got eggs or milk or anything over there?
I've got
No,
butter,
I don't have
bread, and
eggs
garlic.
milk, but I got carrots, garlic, and scallions.
I'm going to buy an action card.
Carrots,
for
garlic,
$300.
scallion. I don't really need any of those, Joel.
What if I give you 200 golds?
Then you can take it.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Give me another one too.
Jeez, he's
I know.
gambling.
Trust me. Yeah. Paid off. All right, there you go.
What's that double cooktop?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, how much did you spend on that?
300.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
each one's 100.
James is making a play. Oh, James is making a play.
Bankroll, man. You got 15
2
seconds.
seconds.
I'm gonna get the basic recipe book, And the gourmet
buy
recipe
another
book.
action card.
I'm getting both of them.
Wow.
No, I'm just gonna get the gourmet recipe book. Just the gourmet. This is
Gourmet recipe
this is the
book?
gourmet recipe book. And the basic.
All right, that's
fuck, I
fine.
gotta get
Buy
the
both,
basic.
he's
I'm
buying
buying
both.
both. I'm buying both.
All right.
Big day at the mall.
I mean, what's the point of having money if you don't spend it? Am I right, boys?
That's a great mindset.
At least
Okay.
look at all those cards she got.
What happened over there? You bought 3 action cards or
I bought 2,
Hominy, mominy.
Mama, mama, mama.
but now my cash is a little bit low.
I'm also getting rid of all my trash.
Cash is a little bit low.
Okay.
I won't be able to cook for a while.
late on the trash there. Did you pay for that trash? Okay. Who's cooking?
Joel is. Oh, James.
Yeah, I'll cook too.
James is gonna win.
I'm cooking.
I'm cooking too. Wait, what are you at?
Wait, what's Elise? Elise cooking
I'm gonna
too?
cook a simple.
No, James is gonna win. He's got Chinese food. He's cooking at a Chinese restaurant. He's gonna win.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that.
You don't get to
Alright.
eat it.
Go ahead, Elise.
Okay, so I'm cooking dry noodle.
What are you cooking though?
I know.
Hey-o.
And that's 2 thumbs up for me, but 1 garbage. And
Hold on a minute.
it takes me to 16 points.
And I'm gonna cook seafood and tofu stir fry.
Unfortunately, there's been a food recall.
Oh
And
Yeah,
so
Joel, those
all the
action cards,
food
brother.
from the chop shop, everyone, including myself, have to discard all food from the chop shop.
Wow.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Dick.
At this moment?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't have any of them.
Remember,
I mean,
kimchi.
I guess.
What do you guess?
You're trying to fuck James.
I was trying to make the game a little bit more
I
interesting.
mean, you did.
Yeah, that's
Oi, oi.
Hey.
Look, it's never a personal vendetta.
That's a good. Is that an action card? That's
It's an action card.
Dang, that's a
Really good.
powerful
I'm s-
card.
I changed my mind. I think I'd not cook today. I think I no cook today. So it was an
No. It's sorry, it's just,
issue. Rough one.
gotta keep the game a little bit.
Joel, are you cooking?
Yeah, I'm still gonna cook.
All right, cook it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Cook it up, Joel.
You can still cook after that, Joel?
Yeah, I still can. Thank goodness gracious. I'm gonna cook a shrimp fettuccine alfredo, which is worth 3, but I'm Italian. I have an Italian restaurant, so it's worth 4. And I get a garbage.
1 garbage.
So that brings me from 11 to 15.
Nice.
I need
He was
2
trying to get
basic
to 19
recipes, please.
points.
All right, because you got your little cookbook. Wait.
Fine.
So now you
you got
draw
3.
3
I draw
and you
3.
get to pick
Secret Alliance,
1.
right?
I actually feel okay about that because I miscounted and I think I would have won because I had my extra
right.
point and I didn't feel comfortable lying to Bruce. So I'm glad that I'm not winning under those
I'm here saving
circumstances.
Bruce's skin, keeping him in the game.
No, trust me. I'm not. I was never in this game.
Oh.
All right, new day.
your cash.
Everyone take your cash.
I don't know where I'm going. It really does.
I'm gonna play an action card.
What's that?
Armed robbery. Steal half a chef's money.
Ooh.
Joel.
I'm sorry.
not Elise.
I have clairvoyance.
He's blocked it. Those action cards are worthless.
I could have done it on Adam, but I saw he couldn't protect himself, and he has nothing left. All he has is his wealth.
I will play Raiders of the Lost Pork and steal 1 ingredient from a chef of my choice, Joel.
Clam voyage you.
Clairvoyance, yeah. Got a lot of clams over here. It's old clam jam. And Joel's,
Action cards are so worthless. They
You're
just get blocked every time.
burning those clams, Joel.
you don't know what I got underneath here.
I know you ain't got no more clams. So.
All right, so pick a place to go and ultimately have Joel block you. There's a lot of tomatoes out there.
Yeah, there are.
You don't need them anymore? Oh. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Flip.
Oh,
Get some cheese.
Going to the meat market.
Mystery Mart.
Plenty of egg. You know need to bother me
Which
over
one do I
here.
want? I'm gonna buy a.
Because typically I block people from buying.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
I can't, Bruce. We have an alliance.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm starting the timer.
Play my heart
Elise,
out
can I
here
buy
for
that
Bruce.
cheese from you, please?
How much you thinking?
I'm
Should
spending.
you flour for beans?
I'm being so serial
The
with you right now.
desperation.
Does anybody have flour? I'll trade you flour.
Elise,
for
cheese?
How much, Joel? How much?
Sorry, I have
Market price,
butter, bread,
200.
and garlic.
300, Joel.
So what's happening
All
here?
right, yeah,
Elise?
sure. 300, yes.
I
Well,
wanna
are you
buy
gonna cook this round?
I
No,
wanna buy
I
a-
can't cook right now.
At least I want to buy a face down card. So
Until
can
I buy
a
that
face
Oh
bread,
yeah,
which
put,
I'm about
yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah, I can't block that anyway.
Thank God.
Anyone got any milk?
Fucking, I don't want this.
I'm gonna buy a face down card.
I'll
too.
trade cheese and butter for 1 milk.
Secret sauce. I don't want this.
Garbage.
I'm going to buy out.
do you need secret sauce?
Wait,
No, I don't.
James, you say you need butter?
Because I got secret
No,
sauce
I need
here.
milk.
I'm gonna
Darn.
buy out everything in the store over there. including the shelf.
I got beans and tofu if anybody wants to trade for beans.
Beans for secret sauce?
No, not for secret sauce. For flour. For flour. Anybody give me flour for beans or tofu?
I don't have flour.
Beans or tofu.
Joel just bought out the whole bread
I'm buying
market.
another thing.
I know,
for
he's
the
got flour right
mystery
here.
market.
Beans
I'll
or
take
tofu?
beans and tofu for
Chocolate,
flour.
That's time.
Done.
Anybody need chocolate? Oh.
No one needs chocolate.
Oh, you have two. You have two, you asshole.
Yeah. I just bought it.
Because he bought out the whole thing. Damn it. All right, let's reset this.
Talking.
Oh, you're stuck.
Elise. Everyone pull back your characters.
Would you please allow me to regreso a mi casa, a mi restaurante?
You are regressing.
Damn it. I spent so much fucking money on dairy.
I spent a lot
Did you
of
do
money.
this one?
I'm gonna be farting all night.
Yeah.
Is anyone cooking?
I will not be cooking.
All right, so
Thank you for
Bruce
that.
and Joel.
Joel goes first.
I cook a grilled cheese sandwich.
That's fine.
Who cares?
Hold on to that.
You told me you would not be cooking this round.
I said I couldn't cook yet, is what I said. He said,
a
"Are you gonna
liar
cook?"
and a thief.
And I said, "I can't cook yet." And then I bought the
How
bread,
many-
so then I was able.
He
to
also
cook.
made me think he only had one
trash.
flour when he had two.
No, I didn't have 2 flours. I bought a flour. Play the game, Bruce.
We are playing the game.
What happened?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I've made too
I've
many
not been
alliances.
using my ability because I don't want to move
should
anybody.
use
Can I
it.
get anybody upset?
You should
3
use
basic
it.
recipes, please. Hello.
He was born to play this game.
He
I
has
know.
a way.
That's why,
He
that's
has
why I
a
wanted
way.
him here.
You
That's
know.
why I wanted him here.
Okay.
What do you go ahead and
So I'm cooking the fruit. What was it? Crepe.
Crêpe.
Fruit crepe,
Crêpe.
which is 6. So we'll go 10 to 16.
see how quickly things change?
No, trust me,
Yeah.
I'm in no way, shape, or form going to win this.
I'm still at 7.
And I get 4 garbage.
Let's
But
do that.
from now on, take 2 less garbage. Each recipe goes to 2.
All right, so 2.
Thank you.
There you go.
Y'all need to bust out some hard action cards.
Joel bought them all.
I love this game.
He has like a D&D map over there, by the way, for himself.
James
right,
is still
Bruce.
still in the. I thought you had
yeah.
19, James. Oh no, you
No, because they
not basic.
because
Not basic.
At least what do you got?
Sorry.
18. What do you got?
I'm
18.
at 16.
You don't. No, you don't. You don't only have 16.
Just 16.
No way. That thing is so far down the
does.
thing.
Why are you trying to justify it to
Stand
yourself?
up now,
You're
don't
trying to
worry
take
about it.
heat off yourself.
You got 16. I got. Everyone's got 16. What do you got mad at me for?
I'm trying to misdirect.
I know. Trust me, he is. In fact, he made me think he had 1 flour, he had 2.
all right.
That's all I'm saying.
Everyone,
told me he
take your
wasn't gonna
money,
cook.
take your cash,
How much is it, Elise?
You know, I got 500.
and then pick your spot.
Figure out where I'm gonna go.
Shit. Let's see here what these motherfuckers' recipes need.
All right, well, this is all I've got. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, flipping it over.
Going to the fucking.
The only place I know. It's all going to chop shop.
Chop.
Not me. I'm going to leafy greens. Who's that leafy? Elise.
You lied to me. You said you were going to cook, and you changed your wording, your flowery wording. You're so good at it.
What are you guys buying at the?
Point of view. Hey,
just
but
want
listen,
beef.
I'll
I
waive
want
this
pork.
fee if you waive.
No, I'll pay you the
You know what?
200.
I'll
You
go.
pick from here.
I'll step aside. I'll
You
pull from the
betrayed me,
shelf.
Joel.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Wow.
No, don't act hurt. Don't look hurt. You
Well,
know I
start
can't
the
handle
timer.
you
Start the
looking
timer.
hurt.
Elise and Joel are already negotiating.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just buying beef. That's all I'm buying.
Wait, so
Also,
I
if
can't. I
anyone-
can't buy anything from
Bruce,
the.
you sell beans or
No.
anything you need to
I
get rid
done. I
of?
traded it away.
All right, but how
that's
many? James, how many shelf things can I buy? He just gave
Here's
me
your-
2 from you.
Oh,
I
you
paid
did?
him.
Okay.
How many things can I buy from the shelf?
I'm buying scallions.
You can
As
just
you
keep
want.
digging.
I'm gonna start digging.
Make
I'm actually going to buy
scallions.
from the shelf as well.
And I am buying
Great.
onions.
That's 100.
I'm going to buy from the shelf.
And I am
I'm
buying.
Take it. 200.
Hey, Adam, I
Never
just got
gonna-
a beef if you want.
I'm good on beef.
Anybody
I
need
need
beef?
beans.
Anybody need
I'm
a
gonna
beef?
buy again.
I see no beans.
All right, that's
No, I don't.
Need
I'll buy one
scallions?
more
I need
from the-
shellfish,
Joel, what do you need?
Though they'd be better.
shellfish or regular
I
fish.
need fish and I need milk.
Do you have any beans?
We all
Does
want
anybody need
milk.
pork?
No.
Anybody need pork?
Man, no.
No.
I did a while ago.
That was
anyone
my
have
recall.
milk?
That was my gamble.
No,
It did not pay off. It didn't pay off.
No, same.
Does anyone have garlic?
I do.
I
Joel,
do.
what do you need for garlic?
I need beans. Give me your beans.
Milk and I'll take a tofu for a garlic. Oh wait.
That's
Yeah.
that's a bad deal. Time.
That's a
Time.
full deal.
Time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play an action card.
Does it like extend the timer?
Don't you dare, Joel.
It's called Jackpot.
Don't you dare.
If I have any 2 pair of ingredients, then I won the jackpot. I take $800 from the bank, so I have 2 leafy greens and 2 breads. Hanukkah Gelt.
Okay. Is anyone cooking?
I'm cooking.
All right. Adam's gonna cook. So
I'm cooking a all-American breakfast. This is gourmet. 5 points.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. He did it.
how much trash?
Only 4.
reaper.
That moves me up 5.
This is tense.
So now I am Big Cheese. I'm a 4-star chef.
Nice
I
job.
now
Way to go.
I earn 1 extra thumbs up. I guess that's a point popularity. Yeah, for each gourmet recipe you cook.
That's snowballing. That's not fair.
He's close. James is close to winning.
I'm now officially losing.
I'm close to winning.
Elise is close to winning.
Yeah.
and
I don't
Joel
know what
is close to
Adam
winning.
has.
Oh my god.
How many points do you have, Adam?
I'm only at 12.
Okay, so Adam, it's Adam, then me.
I have 16.
I have
I
16.
do
Elise,
16.
Then the 3 of you are tied.
Interesting.
James is gonna win. We say this every board game. James is gonna win,
Right.
and his win ratio is pretty non-existent. Okay,
Money?
get these points away from Joel. I don't like how they keep drifting over towards him.
His sticky fingers
Okay,
over here.
yeah, it's the new day. Everyone pull your quiche.
I get an extra $100 now for all my recipes that I have cooked.
Well, that's very nice.
It is.
Wait, you get $100 for each recipe that you've made?
From now on, From now on, earn $100 for each recipe you cook, including from today.
Oh, you just get an extra
So
recipe.
that just means when you make a recipe, you
And I
get
made a
$100.
recipe, so I took my $100.
Yeah,
You're
that
welcome.
tracks.
Okay.
That tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Tracks.
All right. It's over there.
Everyone set their
Oh, yeah, set the
little
pin.
thing
yeah,
over there.
yeah.
All right, flip it over.
Okay.
Back to the chop shop.
Leafy greens.
I need shellfish.
You don't need to buy all of them,
All right.
right?
No, but
just need
my,
one
my, I,
Okay, it's
I,
all
all
yours.
counters are blocked.
All right,
off
let's-
when I
Or
say market.
Starting it now.
If you want to buy
I'm
all of
gonna-
them, I need
I'm just gonna
one
take
Get
this
rid of
What do you
shellfish.
need?
How much is the
Hold on.
garlic.
Hold on.
I need the garlic. Sorry.
Not me.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Joel's
just go
going
buy
with
other
us.
stuff.
Joel's in the shop.
You can
the chop
draw
shop.
from here.
Oh, well, I already
Then
just,
he's gonna
I
make
just
a thing. You're
sold
gonna
my
buy
iron.
I'm gonna
$100.
buy the garlic.
Dennis,
That's all I
take it
need.
back.
All right, well,
How much trash
take
was
that
it?
back.
It's okay. It's fine.
One, it was one.
Bruce,
I
what do you
got
want for
it
that pork?
back. Now you each give me 200 gold.
What do you want? Fish? Garlic?
fuck me.
I'll pay you.
Adam, you
Wait, you
can
can't
draw
just
from
take it out of the
here.
bank?
I
I'll just buy
was owed
leafy
it.
greens.
I promise.
What did I do? I think
Unbelievable.
So
Take
yeah,
$100 and
pork.
stuff.
I need garlic, potato.
I'll buy this. Oh, Adam, I got another garlic.
It's all good.
Do you want to buy it for me? You
Anybody need a beef?
Here.
Anybody need a beef?
want to exchange with me?
Anybody need a beef?
What you got?
No.
You got beans, tomatoes.
I never needed garlic. Ha ha!
Beef? Anybody need a beef? Anybody need a beef? beef, 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 beef. All right, fine.
Do you have any milk I can buy? Buy some got a little milk.
Okay.
James is up.
That
ruined
fucked me.
James's game.
That fucked me so hard.
Is that time?
Yeah, that's time.
Okay. I would like to cook.
I guess
also
I'll
like to cook.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Wait, what's Elise cooking?
Well, okay, so
I didn't see who's cooking what.
Elise is cooking a gourmet recipe. You.
Just hold on a second.
All right.
She's not going to win from that, right, Elise?
I will win if I cook this recipe.
I'm stealing a thing.
What would you like to steal?
It doesn't matter. Anything from there.
Still the most
So hold on.
difficult thing
Let me look.
You probably want the secret sauce.
No, choose
wait,
an
hold on.
ingredient.
the
Yeah,
tofu.
I'm going to choose.
I'm gonna block that action card.
That's what I figured.
See, if I've been able to go to the market.
Joel!
I have no action cards now.
She wins. It doesn't matter. I have to stop who wins.
No, if I had been able to go to the market, I would have bought a shitload of action cards to do whatever I wanted to do and win the game, Bruce.
All right, so Elise,
I don't want Joel to win.
pass in
Nobody
your
wants Joel to
recipes.
I
You're
really
making
want me
the
to win.
bulgogi. Oh,
So
that
if
makes
I'm
sense. You love bulgogi.
Yeah, I'm substituting the beef for the tofu though.
Okay, so that
And garlic,
doesn't-
scallion, onions. I'm adding secret sauce, so I'll have one additional point.
giving you 4 points.
Take me to the wiener.
To the big wiener.
Elise wins.
Nice job, Elise. Nice
I
job.
tried, everyone. I
I think,
tried.
at least if anyone was going to win, I'm glad it was you.
Wait,
Thank you,
what did you
Joel.
end up on points wise?
It's 16.
Bruce?
16.
James?
13.
I would have been 19 if I cooked.
Well, I would have also been 19 if I
Well,
cooked.
if I
So we
hadn't-
all would have just got there.
If I and
Wow.
if I hadn't gotten, if Bruce hadn't blocked me, I would have been able to make the seafood stir fry and then also.
What did I block you?
Well, you
couldn't
brought
buy
Joel.
fish.
You brought Joel in. I had to pay him
We did the-
$200, which
we
was
did
the
the
last
omni
100 that
block.
I
I didn't mean
needed.
to do that.
No, I know.
I was trying to block. No, I didn't mean to stop you.
no.
Stop Joel.
I pulled some big moves, but I made some friends along the way.
No, you didn't.
no.
Yeah,
What are their names?
Absolutely not.
friends.
Bruce and I were the only one who helped each other the whole time
No,
because
remember?
chefs stick
Yeah.
together.
Remember Bruce when I said no, you go
blocked
home.
You boys want to go get lunch?
Yes.
It's like
Boys!
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I thought it was a lot of fun when I tried it, and it seemed perfect for Joel.
Thanks for coming, Joel.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah? Well, this is great because we should also go get some food together. If you're interested in this game, we're going to put some information about where you can maybe support it down below. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you to the makers of Rival Restaurants for allowing us to play this game and show it off. I think it's really, really cool. And thank you to you guys for coming and playing this restaurant game. Of
course.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I had nothing better to do.
Thank you, Joel.
To Joel.
You're welcome.
Joel.
Joel, 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 Joel. Oh.
Here's a little riddle for you. What's made out of leather and covered in nipples? Got a guess? If you said everything in Joel Schumacher's closet, you're correct. That was for Adam.
Thank you.
Now, just because everyone knows the intimate details of your areola, that doesn't mean you aren't fit to be a hero. All you need to fight crime is a couple of hot friends and a set of six-sided dice, provided you're playing today's game, Gotham Under Siege. Based on the considerably less sexy version of Batman, the animated series, we'll be taking on the mantle of 4 Gotham saviors cooperating to stem the tide of villains that want nothing more than to murder. Seriously, this game ends and we lose if too many people die over the course of 4 acts inspired by episodes of the show. Much of the gameplay involves rolling the dice and assigning those rolls to heroic abilities we can use to fight off foes, or to complete story cards that work kind of like side missions for every act. Failing to defend the city will result in more casualties, and more casualties result in more kids growing up to be Batman, so I really don't see what the problem is. Listen, I'll be honest with you, we never win these types of games, and I was really banking on Elise in her Batgirl costume to sell this episode, but she couldn't play, so I have no clue how this is gonna go, but I do know that Batman Forever was the 6th highest grossing film of 1995, and Tommy Lee Jones refused to work with Jim Carrey ever again, so nipples on a superhero costume couldn't have been all bad. You guys ready to play this game?
Yeah, boy.
Sure.
I am.
Is he Scarface?
You should introduce yourself, John.
I'm Commissioner. How's his voice go? I'm Commissioner Gordon.
That's him. Yeah.
and the GCPD, so I'm Bullock, and I'm Montoya.
He's Bullock, a character he didn't know existed until 5 minutes ago in the kitchen.
You didn't watch this cartoon as a kid?
I'm a yeah. I
only watched
recognized
it
it when I saw his picture. I said, oh, that guy.
Okay, yeah.
Neat. I'm the Dark Knight himself, Batman. I don't want to do a voice impersonation because it's just going to be the bad Christian Bale one. So I guess I'll just be Ben Affleck and go, I'm here for the time being.
I will be taking on the role of sitting in chair backwards Michelle Pfeiffer from Dangerous Minds.
Oh.
Or Catwoman. I'm not sure which one it is. I guess I'll be Catwoman.
Gee Willikers, guys, I'm going to be Robin. And I'm here to not die and become a villain later on.
Which Robin is that? That's not even...
That's eventually going to become Nightwing. You're
That's
Dick.
Nightwing. Yeah, you're Dick.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I'm not going to die.
Shut up, Dick. I'm Batman.
Is he the one that has the fighting sticks in Arkham Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
He loves-
Fighting sticks?
He's got batons.
When he
He's got
goes,
stuff.
I don't want to be your ward anymore. And Batman's like, fuck, I need a new ward.
He's like, all right, go to that other city that sounds made up. What is it, Ravenclaw?
Just like right across the river?
He's like, I will handle Ravenclaw, Batman, don't worry about it.
Warner Brothers owns it.
So we're going to lose this game real hard.
Sure.
Oh, boy.
But we're going to try, this is a cool game. Dan actually introduced me to it. He's never played it, but he was
No.
like, look, it's got
I
3D
saw-
buildings.
Yeah,
And
it
I
had the
went,
buildings. I was like, this
"What?"
looks great.
So we're going to give it a try. It's also Batman theme, and I know how much John loves Batman.
John's a huge
Yep.
fan.
And so let's try and win this game. This is our first time playing for all of us, but I think if we put our minds together, we can not lose in the first act.
We have to work really hard together to not lose in the first act.
We are currently in the first act of the game. The game has 4 acts. We got a lot of story cards. We already got boned really hard. There's a bunch of thugs, a bunch of villains and stuff all around the outside of the city. And we're going to try and stop them to the best of our ability. So we'll see. First things first, everyone draw the top 2 skill cards.
Oh.
Look at them, and then you can pick one.
Ooh.
Wow, these are all puns.
All right. Adam,
Yeah, no pressure.
no pressure. You're our act leader because you're Batman.
I'm Batman.
So we can all roll our die, and then we'll kind of sort it out from there.
Lead us, Batman.
Come on, Batman.
Oh, no.
That's not great.
Was the one the immediate death?
No,
Okay.
not yet. Real quick, let's decide which battlefield we want to fight on so we can pick north, south, east, and west.
Should we fight Mr. Freeze?
Well, we should
we
split
split
up
up?
to some sort of capacity.
I guess
I'm going to take the northeast.
You can't get up there.
You have to start on this one, and then if you can move to the rooftops, eventually you can.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna take which one? Which
The northeast.
you gotta pick one.
All right.
East. You pick one of these.
One direction.
One side.
Cardinal.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do the corners
You'll go
work?
there.
I'll go south.
Okay.
Batman goes down.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're not on the buildings yet. We're just on.
Yeah, we're just on the streets, dirty streets.
Yeah, we're
My bad, guys.
You'll
my
get up
bad.
there.
We're just looking for a good time.
I'll go to the north.
Okay.
I'll handle the north.
Do we ever need a double team or no?
I mean, you can double team, yeah.
They all
If
cost
you-
extra.
It doesn't cost extra. But the
I'll just
problem
take
is
those
you
sides.
just want to make sure that we're covering as much ground as possible.
All right.
All right, so now look at the numbers you rolled.
Yes.
And then see if there's a way to punch those numbers into your hero thing.
Okay.
And then just pick an ability to use Batman.
Oh no.
Boy. So I can just, if I have a 1, then I get a +7 swing attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so you
but
can play your 1 there.
But I have 2 1s.
I'm gonna-
But I can only use 1.
You'd only play 1 die.
1
on
die.
this,
Gotcha. Okay.
on this round. There's also
Okay.
these story cards up here that we're supposed to try and get through. I don't know how we're going to do that.
I do have this utility belt gadget which says I may flip one of my dice each roll on the opposite side. Never mind. Oh, you ignore all story and card hazards and mastermind abilities this round.
Oh,
So I don't know if that helps all of us.
What are the
I think
mastermind
that
abilities?
that's you specifically.
Oh, okay. But anyway, I can do a +7 swing attack. So activating, placing 1 die. Batman must move to any battlefield, defeating the highest villain there. Then Batman deals 8 damage to villains on the battlefield.
Okay.
So
So-
I guess that's Man Bat.
Yes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a mastermind. Is that
He's a
villain?
mastermind. So
Oh,
the
I
highest
see.
villain here is technically a thug.
Damn it.
But then
Okay.
you do what damage?
7 damage.
So then you
or
s-
deal 8 damage. Sorry.
So then you take care of the highest villain.
Yes, he's
Which is
dead.
this one thug.
I killed. I mean, he's paralyzed.
Paralyzed from the hero.
You knocked him out.
Don't
And
worry.
then you still have an extra 8 damage.
Yes.
So then that takes care of the man bat.
We destroyed Man Bat.
Hey.
So that,
Good work,
and then you
Batman.
still have 3 left over, so you can take 3 more thugs out.
Boom. 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 Batman's awesome.
Hell yeah, Batman. Now put your die in there. You've used that ability.
Shit.
So. But that was a good. I think that was a strong
was
usage.
good.
Batman's
Maybe
almost-
it could have only been better if you were here, because then you could have done a ninja, and then Mr. Freeze.
Ninja's
and
hiding
then
behind a
bunch of
building.
more.
That's the problem. These buildings are too 3D.
All right, now it's Catwoman's turn. Meow.
Okay, so we do 1 die at a time.
Yeah.
Right on.
I mean, you can figure out what you want to do.
And when did we use these on our turn? Whenever.
Well, technically, only he can use his because Prison Break is preventing us
Fucking
from
prison break.
using our skill cards.
Holy hell, Batman!
So we need a 5+ there.
Get your shit together,
We
Robin.
need 2 5+ dice to be able to use our skill cards. My skill's pretty good, so just a heads up. Cat's meow. Activated by placing 1 die, deal 8 damage to villains on Catwoman's battlefield. That seems pretty good. I can do it twice. And then I can also move freely to any adjacent battlefield during the attack.
Nice.
So I'm going to do 8 damage, get rid of Mr. Freeze,
Nice.
No, Batman.
and then I can do...
It's getting cold in here.
I mean, warm. I don't like warm.
Oh yeah.
I'm
What
gonna-
were Arnold's puns?
I'm also going to take care of these 2 thugs.
Oh,
Nice.
henchmen's.
Henchmen.
Cool.
Get out of here,
Because
henchmans.
at the end of the turn, it's the number of stacks of bad guys left that matters the most. Each stack gets
Okay.
to roll to try and destroy a building.
Okay.
Okay, Dan.
All right, I think I'm going to use whirling attack or whirling kicks, and activate it by using this 2 die. I move to any battlefield and deal 7 damage to villains there, and then afterward move 4 villains from that battlefield to an adjacent battlefield.
Whoa.
After the attack, if no villains remain, then we get a skill token back.
Oh. Well, you haven't used any yet.
No.
That's a shame. Can you
So-
use your skill now?
Once that's a timely quip.
Yeah.
Once per activate hero step, Robin may. When was that? Was that?
That would be now.
Robin
Okay.
sucks. That's me as Batman saying that.
Robin may discard up to 1 of his tokens to place a bonus die matching the number of a die just placed on a story card. We haven't done any of that.
Oh. Okay.
So I guess I'll do my 7 damage.
Well, I was
You're
gonna say,
useless.
because if you wait until you do that power and then you wipe out something entirely, then you can get your skill point
These ones
back.
have 7 health points total. Because there's 1 ninja
So,
and 4 thugs.
also, as a loyal sidekick, once each die roll, Robin may freely move to the battlefield of any hero or rooftop
Okay.
Enable that hero to flip one of their dice.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can use that ability now if you want to wipe out this entire thing, but you're going to lose the benefit of getting a skill token back.
Yeah.
The added benefit of getting a skill token back.
Tom's not very good at making decisions. He needs me to make those for him.
I'm new to this, Batman.
There's this one.
I'm like 12 years old. I know, but that only works if I'm on a double team with
Better if he
somebody.
was younger.
Can you move?
I don't know. That's a question for you. Can I move?
You can only move if it says you can move.
Didn't it
So-
say you can go to any?
Yeah, or your
And
loyal
allow you to
sidekick.
flip a die?
Your loyal sidekick. You can go to someone's place. You can go to Bullock.
Will I be able
needs
to wipe
help.
all those guys out?
Let's see how many there are.
Does he need to flip a die?
it's nine.
He's already got good
5,
rolls.
6.
There's 8 total damage over there.
Yeah, 6 thugs.
There's 7 here. I don't know if that's.
We'll do whatever you like. You can do this. You can do it to the power. It's fine. As long as it wipes stuff out, I think that's good.
Okay. So I'll do 7 damage. I'll just do it.
So you're gonna do it here?
Might as well. I mean,
Whirling kicks?
unless you think it works better
I
somewhere
have no
else.
idea. We're gonna lose. Hey, look at this guy. Yeah, go ahead and do it here.
right,
Then we
all
get
right.
Look
rid
at it.
of
It's
2
filled with
stacks.
asbestos.
Yeah,
5, 6,
seriously.
7. All right. Killed a ninja, Batman.
Nice.
Did I do good?
He didn't see it. He was over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
While you were doing that, I was solving crimes because I'm the world's greatest detective, is what I tell people.
My
Bullock.
turn. All right. So, how do these 3 dice work if I were to use this one?
You just play 1 die, so you have to pick.
But then it says I have to roll more dice. So then these
Does it say bonus
once
die?
I pick this one, yeah, these become
bonus
obsolete.
die are white, so you draw as many as you need from the white.
Boom.
How do you get bonus?
6.
Bullock in a china shop.
Oh, this means we get hurt.
When activated by placing a 6 die, roll. It's the only one I can do. Roll 2 bonus die and place them on police raid or story cards.
Okay, so that'll be these. All right.
And the danger of this is if rolling doubles on the bonus die, Bullock goes too far and blows up one building.
Perfect.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
Bullock.
Wow.
All right, so don't roll doubles.
He's going to blame Batman somehow.
Oh, wait.
He always does.
Isn't he crooked?
No.
Not in the cartoon. He's just plays by his own rules. He's
I
hard-boiled.
respect
Wait, never mind.
No? You
Can I
do it?
retract? I didn't read the last one.
Sure. What else are you doing instead?
So this is police raid. Sorry guys, I didn't read it. When activated by placing any die, deal damage equal to the die placed +1 to villains on the GCP's battlefield. But the GCP may move freely any number of times to an adjacent battlefield during this action. So I think what that means is I can deal damage one place, move, and then deal the remainder damage another place.
Okay.
So I have all 4 of my dice.
No, you'll play 1 die at a time.
Oh, it says,
That just means you can do it unlimited number of times.
but I only do it
You
once.
only play 1 die per turn unless this card says
So
otherwise.
then I will place this here,
Okay.
and I will do 7 damage by what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
and wipe out all of these guys.
All right.
Because there's 4 thugs and 1 ninja.
All right.
Nice.
Anyways,
Let's see that smoke. While you're doing that, I'm gonna.
go back to China.
Town.
That's weird that he'd say that.
China.
It's a ninja.
I know.
It's a ninja.
Racially insensitive and just ignorant.
Well, it's Commissioner Gordon.
Okay.
He wouldn't say
He's
that.
wise and intelligent.
So that's your turn. You're good.
I don't know much about Batman.
We've done a pretty good job wiping out thugs. I also, by the way, moved to the rooftop.
Yeah, I saw
noticed,
that.
yeah.
When did that happen?
Well, it's because I can do that. That was part of my power was I could move. I just forgot to move.
Classic
to the rooftop.
Catwoman.
So now I can attack all battlefields, but it means during the heroic defense, I'm not involved.
Oh.
I don't get my hands dirty. Also, it should be noted that I can't play any die on these until someone else does.
Are we
because
supposed to be doing that?
Batman needs to convince me to be a good girl.
I've got my doubts about Catwoman.
Batman's just, do the right thing.
Don't take the suit off. Yeah.
Okay, so now we roll the 3 die that we have.
Oh, you re-roll.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course. We roll
I thought we
every turn.
were strategically
No.
reusing.
All right.
Becca never said anything about that.
Cool.
All right. So now we should start thinking about, because there's not nearly enough die to handle all of these.
Oh my gosh, which one's the worst?
Something that causes a casualty This one, Terrorizing Visions, seems pretty bad.
We got a
Three
bunch of sixes.
Well, these don't count. Those count, right? Or can I use
No,
this?
these,
No, you
yeah,
put
you
those
can
on the
use those.
story.
You can use those. I
Oh.
can't do it until someone else does.
Okay.
So if all three of us put our sixes on
Okay,
Terrorizing
so
Visions,
here are my two choices
Okay.
as your leader.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6, so I can use heroic leadership. So if I activate that, I deal 6 damage to the villains, which means it'll knock out my 2 thugs.
Yeah.
But here's the cool part: another
overkill.
hero on Batman's battlefield, or the rooftops returns 1 die to the character card to their active dice pool.
Oh, okay, so I would get another shot.
Or I can put my 6 on Terrorizing
Well,
Visions.
no, you can't.
Why?
While active, after each roll, each hero with 1 or more dice showing a 6 must flip 1 6 die to a 1. So
Oh.
I should have flipped that.
Well, no, that's out though. You'd have to flip that
No,
one.
I mean, this was active last round, but
Oh.
It doesn't affect Batman, though.
Batman's great.
okay. So I have to flip one of my 6s to a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I got to do that
And
too.
so do you.
Oh boy. we
Thanks a
can't-
lot, it's Scarecrow.
Holy shit, Batman.
Well, what other things are we not?
We can. So this round though, shit.
Stuff in bold.
Well, okay. So I can put down a 6. You can put down a 6, and then James can get a or no.
I
never
can
mind.
use a bat. No, I can't use a bat signal because of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. And
It's
so
fine.
when we put our dice there, we lose it forever, or until that card's gone.
Yeah, we'll get everything back at the end of the act.
Okay. So if, damn it.
Yeah, there's no way to do everything. It's a frustrating thing about this game. So we
Yeah.
just kind of have to prioritize. Right now, we're at like 1 stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 roll opportunities to try and destroy a building. So like, we'll try and couch that as much as possible. What we don't want is other bad things to happen. So, like this one's pretty bad. If not,
Oh,
defeat
are we
it.
supposed to take
Draw
ability cards or
there's
no?
2 mastermind cards. That
So
is
that,
bad.
that was it. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one you get for the whole game.
for the act? Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
What is the
I also,
plus?
by the way, I have a really good one. If
Army
we-
of Cats.
5 or more.
That's what it's called.
Oh,
So
okay.
five.
You
five
could put
or
a 6.
This one is good.
What's the 2 and the 4 under it?
If
That's
4
how many
players
people are
or
playing.
2 players.
Oh, okay.
I do have a loyal sidekick. If I show up in your battlefield, you can flip one of your dice.
So that means flip, by the way.
Like literally.
Rotate it to the
what's
other
on the other side of
other
the 1?
thing. So a 6 is the other side of a
Nice.
1.
So
Flip it up.
If I can use my skill card again, which means getting rid of Prison Break, then I can wipe out all of these thugs with just my skill card, which wouldn't even use a die.
but you need us to play first.
Someone needs to
So-
put
We
something
need to
down
get rid
there.
of
What I can
Prison
do-
Break.
I can put a dice down there.
I can beat
I can
Prison
put
Break,
mine
too.
on. Here's okay. I can do mine on Terrorizing Visions. You can do your useless sidekick thing. I can flip my 1 into a 6, so I can put 2 6s on there.
Well, that would be next round.
Yeah, that would have to be next round. We can only play
Christ.
one.
You can put your 5
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Prison Break, and I
Never
can
mind.
put my 6 on Prison Break.
And then James is allowed to
Yeah.
play. Okay. So in the meantime, I should just clear up my thugs then, and then
Yeah.
and then give
Leave
you,
this alone. I will handle these guys.
Okay, and then so for you, if you're on a rooftop, you return one of your dice to the character to the dice pool. So okay, thugs are dead.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Nice
I
job,
used
Batman.
Batman's great.
We got to get all these prisoners that broke out of this
Nice
prison.
job, Batman.
Batman's alone down here. He could really use some companionship.
Well, now you can move. So this place is clear.
Sweet.
So next time you have the ability to do movement, you can go to the rooftop, or we'll need 2 people here to defend. Oh no, we'll need 1. I'll handle this.
Okay.
All right, and now my turn, and I have my die again. I mean, the damage here is real
Well,
good.
James, you could place on a.
I
on a
can't.
prison. Oh.
He
Because
can't
I'm a
until
bad
someone else
girl.
does it first. Yeah.
So like, you have to like convince me, kind of, to be good.
Typically by eating her ass.
I don't want you to come anywhere close to my vagina. All right,
She's a bad guy.
that's
Stay
only
away.
for the man I love.
Yeah. This could be anyone. Sometimes she gets a little sweet with Robin.
So I have a 5.
Nightwing. No, you're not getting any. No. No, Robin's too young. She wants a man, but she just uses him anyway.
I feel like he's supposed to be a boy, but he looks like a grown up, right?
Well, that's what they
In the
all say.
cartoon.
Batman makes him shave his pubic hair.
He looked
There's
like
a
a man
bat
to me.
razor.
I'm gonna just do this one, which is just +2 to any die played. I'm playing a 1, and I'm just gonna take care of this.
All right. Dead.
Couldn't you also?
No.
I mean, I guess I have an
3.
extra one. I'm gonna destroy them all anyway.
Yeah.
Once I come down there with my hot cat body.
So on my turn, if my power is to help someone flip their die, it could only really help him because he's the only person that still gets to go after me.
Well, and again, we
That's
don't
a
have to
6
go
if
in
you
that
flip
order.
it.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily have to go in that
Oh,
order.
really? Okay.
Yeah, we could go in any strategic order as possible. So
Oh,
if it's
okay.
not, isn't it strategic for Adam to go first?
Let's break this prison. Let's
Okay.
fix this prison break.
Well, you're not helping them break out, John.
Oh.
We're putting them back in.
I'm the commissioner.
So it just needs the one, or
It needs
two?
one, and then he needs to put a second one since
Okay.
there's 4 players. And then we can all use our skill cards. Sweet. So keep
If
that in
I
mind.
place it, I have a thing about playing on story cards. So if I break the prison,
you will then.
do I
have-
then get to use my skill card,
What
or
does
is
the
it
skill card say?
each time you place a die on a story card, deal 6 damage to villains on your battlefield?
Well, there are no villains on your battlefield. But
I
it
can
would mean
move, 'cause
next
there's
time
nobody
you
there.
could do that.
But there's,
But James is going to wipe this out anyway, and then
I can move over there.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, if you want to help Robin. Do
Okay, so I
Yeah.
can move, and then I can play,
Commissioner.
and then because we
Yep, that's done.
wipe
Nice.
this out, then my story card becomes, or my skill card becomes active, and because I place the die on a story card, I deal 6 damage. Get rid of those thugs.
All right, nice job.
How do you,
Okay.
did you use a gun?
We still
Yeah,
have
we shot them
you
all
murder 'em?
through the eye.
Hero.
We lined them all up. And shot
Oh,
them in the head
cool.
one
Yeah,
by
I
one.
gotcha. Like,
So
Like Poland.
in terms of things that are bad, this one and these two are the worst.
How do we get rid of this one?
yeah, I can't read
You
that.
just have to put total plus 15
Oh.
there. So combined between all of us.
Okay, that should be our goal the next round
Okay.
then, right?
Let's do it. Let's
Re-
roll.
Okay. Well,
I also have 3 now, so I'll
That's
get
true.
an extra turn.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
That wasn't great.
That was
So,
not a good roll.
It's okay. I'm using the skill
Pretty
card.
good.
As Robin and part of the dynamic duo, you and one other hero each get 1 bonus die.
Okay, yeah, so that's unlocked now. We probably should whoever you take it, decide to give it to. Both of you should roll it for that because that would have been activated at the
Okay.
end of that.
So I can take that back,
No,
or do I
grab
take it
a
a white one?
as a bonus die.
You already have an extra one.
Yeah.
And Batman kicks ass, so Batman gets another.
Yeah, Batman's great, so I get an extra roll.
Yeah, roll
Sweet.
that and then
6.
You have, did you already flip 1 to a 1?
I can ignore that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Nice.
Nice. That's
Okay.
a great belt you got.
Okay.
Okay,
Catwoman takes
we're
it
doing
off
okay. We're doing all right. We're
sometimes.
handling
So should I
this.
put this on? Should we?
Let's see. I'm going to do this
hold-
first.
What
I'm,
does Army of Cats do again?
I'm going to discard this.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so you.
Is it gone for the rest of the game or the
Well,
bottom of the stack?
I haven't chosen.
This one is for me gone. And then I'm gonna wipe out all these guys.
You pounce.
Well done.
Meow. And then I still can do something here. I think I don't really have much. There's not really damage.
You could do a story thing. Because don't we have to get
I
rid of
can't
this
do a
card?
story thing
What?
because
Oh, because you're a
I'm
bad girl. Turn good.
I'm a bad girl.
God damn it, Catwoman.
But technically, I haven't placed anything yet. So if someone
I-
else goes, then I
can play. I can go. I'll place this on Scarecrow's terrorizing visions.
Okay.
Nice.
And now James can play one of those. I'm sorry, Catwoman.
Can you let me flip one? Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I need to jump to your space.
Wait, were you able to do that just now? Because it's not your turn?
No, it's you can place dies in any order you want.
Oh, really?
Different goes,
Okay, so yeah.
But he's the act leader, so he like kind of decides.
I did that just so then James now he's allowed to be our helper.
So also have these skill tokens that will double one of these die if I use it.
Do it!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's a timely quip, though.
That's pretty good because then that means that if the beginning of next act, you can use that other power to hopefully wipe out a battlefield and then get a skill token back.
Nice.
Right?
I didn't follow that.
So you have that ability, your whirling kick, where if you beat all the bad guys there with a
think
whirling
I can only
kick,
use
you
that
get a
once,
skill
though,
token.
right?
God damn it,
Yeah, but
Robin,
you
just
get
nod
you
and
clear the
say
board.
yes.
Oh, I got you.
So yeah, do that, double that.
I'm
Okay.
confident, guys. I think we're going to
Skill
win
token.
this. That's Commissioner Gordon over the radio.
Okay. And then
Clever
you can still place a die, I think, right?
Can I?
No, that's your turn.
Can I jump
You
up
have
on the
to-
rooftop?
But can you tell me to flip? Okay, are you able to?
Yeah,
let me to
Once
flip?
each dice roll. So I move to your battlefield, and then you can flip one of your die.
Flip it to a
Nice.
6.
Get out of here, Scarecrow!
Take care of terrorizing visions. That's a good one.
You terrorists!
And what was that doing? Oh, yeah.
That
the
one would
flipping
have
of
made
the
us
six.
kill someone and take a wound.
Oh,
That one
shit.
would have been bad.
So now street terrors.
Street terrors means that, yeah, this one is also bad.
Oh, if not defeated, one citizen becomes
That's fine. We got plenty.
Okay.
Plenty of citizens.
So this is we have to put
Boiling
like
pot.
15 plus points of dice.
Yeah, total.
Everyone, when we roll again.
So I've placed one. You've placed one. So you still can go.
Okay. Well then,
You can do it, Commish.
It's all you.
I mean, the 1-2 I rolled is something that's negated by a story card. So I think I'm just gonna put 3 there.
Yeah, really contributing there, Montoya.
All the villains are dead.
All right.
All right.
Now what happens?
We roll again.
Okay.
Make sure if you have bonus die, which you already used.
Wait, did I use my?
Damn it.
I think I used this. Batman, since he's awesome, rolled 11,
Oh, wow.
and he could
You can place one, though, is a problem.
wait on terror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
can only place one.
can't you double it? Or no, that's
That was his skill. He'd have to use
another skill
token.
token. Yeah.
I don't want to make you do stuff, Rob.
Well,
You're
let's
supposed
see.
to-
Let's look at all of
Yeah,
our die
you
because
do.
we can work together to defeat that story card.
Well, I have a 6.
You have a 6. You have a 4.
I have a 6.
You have a 6.
We could get rid of it.
We could get rid of it right now if we
Okay.
wanted to.
You want to do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I got a captain for you.
Boom! It's defeated.
All right, that one's done.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
6, 6, and 3. That's so we already defeated it.
What?
One of them got-
Oh, one of them got
got
tipped
flipped.
over.
Yeah.
So,
So wait,
Dan,
yeah,
you
what's-
Dan, you don't have to use your 6. You could use a 3 if you wanted. I don't know if that.
I don't know if it matters.
It doesn't. He's
Well,
have to
one
re-roll
of-
it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Whatever.
fine. It's fine.
And then you go.
Now there's this one too,
God damn it.
which
It
is
says hero
it's-
dice only.
Yeah, but you have to use the hero dice to do it. So it has to. But that just means Dan couldn't use his white
What is
die.
gripped by fear?
That negates all bat signal.
But we haven't used the bat signal, and it just means a person dies, and we can. That's fine. This one does mean that you have to
Get
go
an
through
explosion.
No, this one says you go through your skill deck and then discard one. So it does mean a skill that you may potentially not have.
Okay.
So we need to put two
rest of the game.
dice that are equal to one another to
Yeah.
get back the stolen bat. Why'd you let
Yeah.
it get stolen, Batman?
You were watching it, Robin, my ward, who I trust and
So-
love more than anything.
I would say we roll, right? Everyone's.
Wait, I haven't played a dice yet. Do I have to play a dice?
I think you do have to play. Yeah, you do have to place.
Okay, well then.
So then you might
should
as well
I-
do stolen Batmobile, and
But
if
that
someone
means-
else can do it too.
It's a lot of pressure.
It's not. Well, we can't do this one. We already know we can't do this one.
Okay, so last roll.
Yeah.
3. Fuck.
There's a 2.
So there's
Oh,
a 2.
But you can only play hero dice, right?
Yep.
No. Fuck.
No, here. No, here.
Oh, yeah, that was destructive mobs.
Okay, so we got the
All right.
Batmobile back.
So we don't have to destroy. We don't have to destroy a skill card. And then, do we have enough? We don't have enough.
How
to
many
get-
rolls do we have?
I mean, it's the number of die. So you're always you place one every time. The reason he has 2 is because he used a skill token once
Yeah.
to replace a die, and he got a bonus die.
Okay.
I'm still in it because you gave me one back, and then he gave
That's
you a
right.
bonus die.
And so I'm still down to 1, but
So the only thing we can do is grip by fear,
okay, which does nothing.
6, and then
So next round
11.
we have to put 7 on
I
it.
can't play
which
that,
Isn't gonna
can I?
happen.
Because I already
And-
played this round.
yeah. So you just roll.
Wait, don't these get cleared after the act ends? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, should I? Wait, you have to play your dice, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have to play something in turn.
Okay.
I mean, there's a point at the end of the game where it's like you roll it. We may not be able to get it, so we know what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
I mean, it's the
We
highest.
came close, but we didn't get it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
So 12. All right. So now we don't have to do a heroic defense because we killed all the masterminds and all the villains. Otherwise, we would have had to.
They're in the hospital.
we knocked 'em
It's
out.
Fine.
Tied 'em up.
I killed them.
They will be okay. Yeah.
I heard the snap of his
the
neck.
the ones me and my buddies fought will be just crippled by medical bills because the healthcare system in Gotham is terrible.
Montoya
ruined the rest
is
of their
holding a
lives.
shotgun in my figure, so
She shoots their
She's blowing
kneecaps
them
out.
away.
He'll survive.
Crime is sort of a perpetual circle. In this
Oh.
Take your guys back.
What?
And so now we don't have to do a heroic defense, which is really good,
Right.
but it does mean that we have to suffer the casualties of this stuff. So a citizen becomes a casualty. So one person dies.
She looked hot.
Yeah.
7 left. Only hot ones. We only save the hot ones. And then we have to destroy a building. So Adam, you're the act leader.
What if we were on the building?
No, we got off.
You have
Don't
to
do the one
pick,
with the Wayne
pick a
helipad.
building, and then you flip the thing beneath, and then we have to endure the penalty. Sometimes it's good.
Okay.
Sometimes it's an empty building.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm gonna blow up the Wayne Tower because of insurance purposes.
nice. So take it off, and then flip it over.
All right. This car. Damn it. Oh. Explosion. So another building explodes, or 2 casualties.
No, an explosion is this.
Oh, I see.
So that's okay.
Okay.
So what you want to do? 2 casualties or an explosion?
What's the lesser of 2 evils there?
I mean, we have more casualties.
look, I'm getting a huge
but-
payout. Regardless.
Let's do explosion.
Bruce getting richer.
Bruce Wayne. I mean,
All right,
Bat
explosion.
Wayne.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm fine.
Okay, so that's not too bad. That's just one building.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Yeah, Geico. Yeah, I exploded.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna not break this whole thing down, but we're gonna set it for Act 2. So we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It took us a while to set up Act 2. We thought it was going well because we only had a couple of story cards and they were real generous, real easy.
Yeah.
But we got boned because then we got a bunch of masterminds that added a bunch of thugs and villains and stuff to the board. So now we're getting hurt real hard.
Tall stacks.
We got a lot of stacks. We're
Baby
gonna do a lot of
stacks.
fighting this time. Bane is here,
boy.
Clayface,
All of the great
Calendar Girl
ones. Yeah.
trademark, and Killer Croc trademark. All of them are here.
Jervis.
Apparently, the Sewer King is also trademarked.
Everyone.
Don't want to be stealing that sweet IP.
But now we can decide where we're gonna start fighting again.
okay.
Um,
As your hero, I should probably go to the north where there's very little to do. I just kidding. Actually, no. I'm gonna go.
you're gonna fight Killer Croc and such. Oh, that's a big old stack.
I know.
Wait, does the act leader move after the act?
Oh yeah, I'll be the act leader, but it's
Oh
fine.
no.
Oh, shit.
Not Catwoman.
Meow.
She only cares for herself.
I'm going to fight here at the south.
Okay.
I think this is a good spot for
Who wants Robin to double team?
me. You should go with Batman, probably. 'cause
Yeah.
This is the busiest over here.
Oh boy, Batman, let's do it.
Just don't talk to me.
All right, Gordon. Where are you going, Gordon?
I'm going over here.
That's not his voice ever. So I guess Catwoman rolls first.
So we all can roll now. My skill, just so you know, for this round is that my Whip and Claws, which was previously only +2 to any die roll, is now +4.
Okay.
So I can do 4 additional damage.
So my bonus, I can give 1 bonus die to 2 different heroes,
Oh, okay, so you should
and I can do that. Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
You can do that now, right?
Well, I should wait to see what everyone's doing, who needs it, because I'm probably going to give it to you and Robin because we have the most.
Okay.
So, actually, yeah.
I mean, you can do it now, and then it's
Actually,
we're
yeah.
still
you
added
two,
to the roll.
You two take it.
Okay.
Are masterminds considered villains?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Why?
Because mine is my skill token or whatever. To remove all rank 1 villains from my battlefield if no higher ranking villains are present. So that means basically,
Oh, you can take all these guys out.
yeah, but
Only
He has
if
to get
they-
rid of.
once
Oh,
everyone
wait,
else is
He has to
never
get rid of everything.
But I also have once per round, after you deal damage on a battlefield, you may move 5 villain tokens from the battlefield to any other battlefield.
Okay.
So
You can,
I can
like,
basically
stack
move
the
everyone
decks.
away and then kill all of the thugs.
Cool.
Or kill all the thugs and then move everyone away.
No, I can't kill all the thugs until no higher ranking
Okay, got it.
What's your plan for Clayface? You just have bullets.
No, you attack his ego.
Oh,
Let's call him a bad actor.
You'll never be a good. You'll never land that roll. All right.
Don't forget, there's also Joker's Funhouse.
Oh no.
What's that?
Reroll all 6s.
Oh no.
Ah,
Need
it
that
was
6.
under the wire.
All right, that's a 5. That's okay.
Wow.
Wow, Adam.
Did you have all 6s? Or?
No, it was.
He rolled all-
3 1s and a 2.
Okay.
I can use because I got my swings.
Oh yeah, that's
Swings
good.
are great.
One is good for Batman. The game is
And then-
balanced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Screwed.
All right. Don't forget also Joker's Funhouse. If not defeated, we have to destroy 2 buildings.
Oh,
But
Joker.
the only story card was Street Thugs, which is 10 random villain tokens.
Okay.
We're already swarming in villains, so we've basically handled everything everything should be devoted to this, and then Joker's Funhouse.
All right.
Unless we need a beacon of hope.
Let's beat up some people who dropped out of school early due to their poor financial situations.
do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start punching.
yeah.
So I'm gonna use Cat's Meow, which is a 1 roll. Actually, I'll do this. 1 roll here, which allows me to do 8 damage and then move freely.
So I might jump up the roofs. You know how cats are.
She likes getting up
I'm going to
It's
start
not
trying
on-
to take out these ones
Okay.
because Calendar Girl, I can't defeat her unless. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. All the thugs done there.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to shoo jump up to the roofs.
With her whip that somehow becomes like stories
It
tall.
works. It works. What can I say? All right. who's
Hold
next?
on. So the Joker's Funhouse, we have to re-roll all 6s, but to only turn it off, we have to put
Yeah.
4
so you need to
6s
be able
down.
to double roll. Yeah.
So it's on the re-roll. You have to get a 6 to be able to play.
It's impossible.
Holy shit!
Oh, I didn't notice rooftop ambush.
Shit, and your card relies
I'm not gonna
on.
move to the roof.
Yikes!
Each
I didn't
Joker
realize
hero-
that one.
I didn't realize that either.
Because it was going to
When
be
I
awesome.
convinced you to use it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
so
not going to jump up to the rooftops because I
Yeah.
would have to roll every turn. I would have to roll.
I guess for the record, everyone watching, I think we played wrong twice.
What do you mean?
Didn't the leader villains they didn't have, or did any of them have henchmen?
We counted.
No, yeah, we put
counted
those
them.
down.
Oh, we did. Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. Oh, we're good then. So we just fucked up on
That's
the
why.
rooftop roll.
That's why. Well, this is. I was just about to do it now, but I decided not to because I don't want to have to go to the rooftop. It's not that worth it.
And on the very, very first round, we didn't flip our 6s.
Oh yeah.
But-
yes, we're handling it.
Look,
okay?
We're getting there.
We're new here.
handling
It's
it.
mostly Robin's fault.
All right. Who's next? Who's up? I've played. So
Okay,
Well,
so
my move was boned when I had to reroll a 6 and got a 1.
perfect.
shit.
I was going to be able to clear all of those thugs with
Well,
one move.
okay. Well, then you're never going to be able to use that because of Joker.
Well,
he
if
can
he,
roll
if
a
he
6
rolls
again.
a 6 on the re-roll.
Okay, well then,
Or if he has a 5, you use Bat Signal.
Oh,
to
and
a
you
6.
add 1. Oh, there we go. We got
What?
it.
You Bat Signal. We can
You can
Bat
use
Signal,
Bat Signal
and then
right
you can
now.
push it to a 6. Push your
Really?
5 to a 6, and then you can do it.
I don't want to use our only bad signal.
I think
got
this is
two.
a good
We
we
got
scenario.
have a lot to do
How
here.
many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Yep.
All right.
Is that how it works? Is
not
that
a-
a noise?
Kalunka.
Yeah, I get.
Oh no, there are no clouds in the sky. You can't see it.
Yeah. It's just kind of. It's on the
Just
moon.
a beam of light
Yeah.
streaming.
All those thugs gone.
If you are not on the rooftops, place a 6 die on this card to defeat all rank 1 villains in your
Kill
battlefield.
him.
All right. That's a good chunk.
Yeah.
Where do
We've
we
taken
put
out a
him?
good chunk.
I
and
got
that's the
him,
first die
Batman.
roll.
It's fine, I guess.
You're just watching.
They'll be. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just getting pummeled.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my 1,
Okay.
place it Montoya on the scene. When activated by placing a 1 die, the GCPD may move to any battlefield and deal 9 damage to villains there. So what I'm going to do... Oh wait, does Bane, I can't use my skills?
No, you can. It's just you can't. If there's a skill that says attack the highest villain,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't use it on Bane.
Taking out both those masterminds.
Nice.
Fuck you.
And then, with my roadblocks working together as the GCPD,
Okay.
once per round after you deal damage on the battlefield, you may move 5 villain tokens from that battlefield to any other battlefield.
5 villain tokens.
So I'm not going to do all 5. I'm just going to move all the 2s.
Okay, so that's 4.
Where should I move them?
I mean, there's not a lot going on up here.
Let's do it. Let's move them up there. Cool. In the next round,
You're gonna wipe
I'll
them?
be able to arrest all of those level 1s.
Real quick.
Arrest.
Arrest.
Yeah.
And
We've
Batman
already
can do
fucked
his swinging attack.
Okay.
So that. Okay, wait. When activated, Batman must move to any battlefield, defeating the highest villain there.
Killer Croc.
So Killer Croc's just gone.
yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then
Good work,
you,
Batman.
And then you deal 8 damage.
So now I can do 8 damage to whoever I want. I can get rid of both Sewer King and Red Claw.
You could do that.
Nice.
Boom.
Should I, or should I get rid of the thugs? Or the ninjas and the henchmen?
1, 2. I mean, you can get. These are 2.
And then
these
I-
are the equivalent of a stack
Oh,
each.
also, okay, I have a throw batarang move, so once per activate hero. So Batman may discard one of his tokens to throw a batarang, ricocheting around the battlefield, defeating the highest ranked villain on each battlefield, including his own.
Oh my.
So I can
we
just
should
throw
have
it
done
across
that
town.
already.
Well, no, I can still hit
You
these.
can still hit either Calendar Girl or Jervis.
I can take these 2 out, and then I can take
Yeah,
out.
sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
No batarang.
Okay. Boom.
So that's your 8 damage.
Yeah.
And then your batarang.
Batarang's gone. They're gone, and then we can get rid of whoever you want there.
I mean, it
Probably
doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
I'm gonna
That
keep,
is
I'm
a
gonna keep
throw.
her around. if you know
Okay.
what I mean.
Scissor her to death.
Is that what Catwoman does?
Yeah. These are claws.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Cool.
So that was
Nice.
everybody.
Yeah.
So let's re-roll.
Well done.
Oh wait.
We're
also,
doing
well,
it.
here's the thing. You may either give 2 bonus die. Okay, I didn't
You
know
already
this-
did that,
It
right?
wasn't each turn, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
do you-
no.
I was gonna just keep
used
giving you
that,
more.
so-
Does this get like used? Is it
Yeah,
done?
if you put a die on it.
Yeah.
If you put a die on it, then it's locked. you've
So
used it.
it's just
yeah,
used.
that's how it
Alright.
indicates.
And I
If
mean,
it's
there
something
aren't
like
really any
this,
level ones.
That's like a beginning of the game action, so you can just turn it sideways.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to discard it.
I have to re-roll this 6.
Yeah, don't forget to reroll your 6s, which I have now.
Oh, and I got re-rolled a 6.
Nice
Sweet.
job.
Okay, I got a 6. Rerolling
I just
6.
knocked this over.
I got a 2.
Fuck. I don't remember what it was.
Well, it's whatever it is now. It's random, right? Alrighty. So
Oh,
you got a
okay.
6. Does that mean we're gonna try and go for Joker? You're gonna start placing at Joker's Funhouse?
Whoa, we only have 4 more rounds,
1, 2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I mean, in terms of rolling rounds, what are the odds of re-rolling,
I don't know. But if
of,
we
of
don't
first
do it,
getting a 6 and then re-rolling another 6 in order to put 4 6s down on there? I say we
It's
just
impossible.
I say we just
Abandon it?
work without 6s for this
Okay.
act.
There's also this too. Don't forget.
oh wait,
there's
what is
bat
the
signal.
if defeated destroy 2 buildings?
I have a
Not
really,
great.
I have a really cool ability here. Okay, wait. So if I roll 4 or above, which I did, I have a utility belt gadget. So in activating, blah blah blah, we get 2 bat signal points and deal damage to the villains on Batman's battlefield equal to the dice placed.
Okay, so
sounds
you would place
great.
a 5.
And I would get 10. I could knock a good
Well,
chunk of this
wait,
out.
wait.
And then we get 2 bat
Okay,
signal
so
points.
here this is important. The Joker's Funhouse, if we don't defeat it, we destroy 2 buildings.
Yeah.
And these building cards, I know from the how-to video we watched, some of them can have 2 explosions. And we only have 4 explosions left. So when we're flipping these 2 cards, that'll basically mean we're at like critical health next act.
Okay.
So I
Potentially.
think it's crucial that we destroy
Okay.
this. So we could bat signal to turn your 5 into a 6. I re-rolled a 6. That's 2 out of the 4 we need
Okay,
right now.
we can do that.
Okay.
So put that 6 on there. So that puts bat
Wait,
signal
but to
as-
use
that's the
that,
last
do you
bat
have to
signal.
use your 5?
Oh,
No. Oh,
Yeah.
no, we're bat signaling.
Yeah, he's bat signal.
It's using bat signal.
Oh, I got
So
you.
you're 5 to 6 using
Yeah, your
bat
5
signal.
turned into a
But we
6.
are out of bat signal now.
but my next round, if I roll
4
anything
or
above,
more,
okay,
then
yeah.
you can still
Yeah.
use your power.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
we got to sub the Joker.
Fucking Joker.
There's also
He's
this
trying to
too.
blow up 2 buildings.
This gives us more bat signal at the cost of revealing another story card. Okay, don't worry, Batman. I'll do some damage.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm watching. I'm just sweet. Yeah, looking good.
I
You
have
fight
a-
Robin.
I can
You're doing
do
great,
8
kid.
damage with this 4. You're gonna wipe out this whole stack, right?
I am, yeah.
8 damage isn't that much.
Wait,
I can wipe out
if
this
I go
stack.
before you, I can move to your battlefield and let you flip a die.
I don't know what's on the 5.
I don't know if any of that helps.
Oh, if you need a 1 to get a 6, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Do you have a double team attacker?
What are your tokens?
I
do?
do, but I have to roll a 6.
I can ignore a hazard, but there are none, so it's
Okay.
useless.
I can use my final token to duplicate one of those die if we need it. at
Well,
some
is
point.
there a potential for you to use your whirling kick so you can get your token back?
I have to roll a 2, and I don't have a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. There's
Oh.
a 2 right there.
There's a 2 right there.
But does it work? Because you need to clear the whole battlefield of guys.
How many guys are? No,
There
there's
are
2 ninjas.
3 ninjas.
That's not.
Maybe
gonna
next
happen.
round.
Well, there's
Good
this
movie.
one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I'm never gonna be able to do that much damage.
Well, I'm saying I can start somewhere.
Clearing someone?
I can start, so I can like clear out this, and then there'd be, or should I move and then do something?
You could move in, because what, you rolled an 8, right? Or you have 8 damage.
I can move to your space.
So you can basically.
I can't get over there. I can only
you
go
can't?
to an
Maybe
adjacent
you
one
go- oh, okay.
or a rooftop, and I really don't want to roll.
For the rooftop.
Like if I come here and then I do 8 damage,
How much damage does Whirling Kick do?
7.
then that's 9 that's left.
Batman is there, so she will come.
Oh, I could do. I don't know. We might have to wait until.
yeah,
another
maybe
turn.
one more turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I'm just going to beat up dudes over here. So I'm going to
Eats a
use
banana.
4 and then do 4 damage here, taking out this stack.
Sweet.
Nice.
Sorry, that's yeah, almost the whole stack. All right, Dan.
I mean, I might as well do this, even though I don't get the benefit from it, because it's the most damage I can do.
What's the somersault
Well-
attack?
Oh,
It's just +2 essentially, and then I can move to an adjacent battlefield.
if
To do what?
I think if we don't clear Joker's Funhouse, we will die.
As act leader
Immediately.
and also apathetic hero, I agree with John. I think
right.
use that.
Okay,
and then,
I think
and
I
then
can-
try and get it back.
I think I can still do regular damage too.
I think this would be your die placement.
that's-
I think you use that skill and then that's your die placement because you placed a die. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oh, really?
I mean, if he does a skill that involves
places a
placing a die, I feel like that's his
All
turn.
right, I'll do it. I'll sacrifice for the team. Because Robin's a hero.
Take a 6 from there.
I'm a hero, right?
We're all working
Batman?
together.
He's not gonna blow up those 2 buildings just like in the Dark
All right.
Knight.
Did you
Everyone
lock
roll.
the car?
We still got some dudes
We
to.
need 2 more 6s.
We need one more.
Cool.
There's 4 of us, so we need 4.
Oh boy. I gotta re-roll both 6s.
Oh, but I rolled a 4. So I can do the bat signal.
I didn't get it.
Nice.
6. Come on, baby.
Reroll it. Come on, baby.
Do the German. Fuck.
Well, if you do bat signal, I can change this to a 6.
Yeah.
And then I can do.
Okay, I bat signal.
Well, you're gonna do this, right? You're gonna take out these thugs.
Yes.
Okay. So
Wait,
Oh.
sorry. Before we re-rolled, I should have done that. That was what I was gonna do at the end of my turn.
Oh, did you not do
'cause
your
What
turn?
he did.
Well, I played a dice, but then
Yeah.
I was going to do
We'll
this
do it now.
token.
It doesn't matter. Nope.
Take out the thugs.
I get him.
Let's.
Can
Get
you
outta here,
move
thugs.
afterwards?
I can.
So you should move to somewhere to start.
Oh wait.
Real,
no, I
real
can't.
quick.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
Okay.
Remember, so since I rolled a 4,
Yeah.
I will do 8 damage to villains on Batman's battlefield. Oh, so
Here.
Okay, never mind. I thought I could help you guys over here, but
It's okay.
I don't know. If you do that, it.
So we bat
So,
signal to.
We get bat
defeat
signal
Joker?
plus 2,
Yeah.
right?
+2, then -1 because you go to a 6.
-1.
You go to
turn
6.
it to a 6.
We defeated Joker's.
All right.
Done.
Sweet. And
Clever
then
quip.
And then you can do 8 damage.
I can get rid of these guys.
Whatever allows him to get closest, which is probably not gonna
I'm
happen.
still 1
You
short.
could also.
It doesn't matter.
I can also throw the batarang to finish him off.
Nah, it's okay.
I don't think it's worth
What
it.
should I get rid of? Henchmen or 2 ninjas?
It's 8. Is it 8 damage?
Yeah.
I'd say 2 ninjas and 1 henchman.
The stacks left at the end is more important than the total.
Well, he can't get rid of the whole stack.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can.
8
okay.
damage, yeah.
yeah.
Boom.
You want to have as few stacks as possible, which
Yeah.
it looks like we're going to have some at the end of this. Okay, so that was my turn. That was Adam's turn.
Yeah.
Both of you guys can still go.
Can I move now? Well, after.
Yes, son.
No, we can go in whatever order, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I'll move over here.
So that's 3 ninjas over there.
Yeah.
Kick back.
Shit.
Invasion of
Mega Mountain.
Invasion of
Mega Mountain. Mega Mountain. I'm having some trouble over here.
Yeah, here too. Oh yeah, you're.
Oh, should I have moved over there?
No,
Like I said,
you keep doing stuff
I can
here.
throw a batarang and I can clear
Nah,
one.
I don't think it's worth it. I think we
Okay.
want the Batarang for the next act.
We have to clear more of this bullshit.
Well, yeah, with the Act 3, we're going to set up everything with more villains and everything again.
God, being.
Unless there's still, the ones remaining behind stay, and then we add.
God damn it.
Yikes.
Okay, so. I
don't think
This is
Robin-
good, though. This is good, though.
Robin can't do too much this time. Are we all waiting on Robin?
Yeah, I thought you were going to do
Typically, yes.
Yeah, I'll just do my 7 damage
something. Okay.
And then get
and
rid
take
of,
out 2 ninjas.
I mean, is there anything better he can do?
You know,
Because he can't. Move.
I did the math on all of these guys.
Okay.
If I cleared them, I would have gotten a skill point back. But
But you can at least
But
clear
here's
a
the thing,
stack
you could
there.
clear a stack.
can I move over there?
Does it say you can move? After the attack.
Yeah.
No, he can't move.
Shit. Well, I mean,
All right, well, good
Well,
luck.
Actually, once each die roll, Robin may freely move to the battlefield of any hero
Okay.
to enable that hero to flip one of their dice. So I know John's already gone, but I could move there
And then clear that
and then
stack.
clear the
Yeah.
stack.
Hell yeah.
Do that.
I would do that.
All right.
Oh darn, Robin's gone. Catwoman, I'm finally alone.
And then you just. There you go. Took care of him.
Now I'm hard.
All right, so that's good. So at least now there's just this, which I don't think we'll be able to get through. Now we need to start preparing for that heroic defense phase.
Well, we have another round, right?
We have a couple more rounds, but
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, if we can't get rid of these
Don't worry.
guys.
We got this.
Okay, all right. So Dan played, now John.
All right, I'm going to play this 4, which, when activated by placing any die, deal damage equal to the die plus 1 to the villains on GCPD's battlefield. So I'm going to do 5 damage, which I can take 2 henchmen out.
Cool.
And then I can also, if you guys want, I can move 5 villains from my battlefield to any other battlefield. So if you guys want me to move them around somewhere,
Just like stack them
Yeah.
all on one
That,
battlefield.
that would make sense.
That would reduce
yeah,
stacks.
it's combining stacks.
So we're not going to be able to get over there.
That's
help
fine
you.
though, but I'm just saying that's one less stack we have to deal with.
So everyone
Cool.
went. So let's roll again.
Come on.
Ooh, fuck. I got a 6. And it's not active, so you can keep your 6s.
2.
That was a good roll. Good.
Does anyone want to flip their die over?
Wait, what did I
No,
get?
mine's good.
Oh, I got a 5.
Oh,
Does that help you in any way?
well, no,
It'd
mine's,
probably help me
mine's better.
clear this stack. Hold on, wait. So if I put a 5 here, when activated places, so I deal damage equal to the die plus 1. So I flip to a 5, I get a 6. I'd only take out 2 ninjas.
Oh, take him out.
Why?
Because I can take out 1 ninja.
Oh,
I will have to be there to be able to flip.
but
that
you're allowed to
from-
do that. You can move, right?
Yeah, and it would flip, so I'd be there, so I could take out the ninja.
Oh, okay.
And then you should go here.
So then I can
with
move
this
over
stack.
there.
Okay, so that's going to be my turn. If you play yours.
All right, so I'll do mine.
It's all about working together.
over
I'm
guys.
a loyal sidekick.
Okay, so then
Flip.
Oh, hey, welcome
Flip.
back. Okay. I'm out of dice rolls,
Okay.
and then we cleared those ninjas.
Nice.
Oh, wait,
I can.
You got all 3 of those?
I
or-
got 2 of them, and you got 1.
Okay, so I need to.
I can put it back down if it makes it easier for
No,
you.
I just needed to play my die.
Robin.
Police
I know you do better with
raid, I
pictures.
Okay.
come to you.
Oh, and I can move to an adjacent battlefield once
I mean, you-
after I do the attack.
But you already moved.
I can do it again though.
Oh, shit.
This is good because we need
And then you
3.
have-
well,
okay.
I think I can take out this whole
right.
stack.
Cool.
But then,
Then I take out 1 ninja.
Well, then
Okay.
Batman's over
Between
there.
the
Let's
eyes.
Smoke break then.
yeah, you can hang out, Batman. I'm going to play.
Batman's
what
such
did
a
he say?
square.
God, it hurts when I jog.
My pocket is
I'm gonna
full
play
of
a
chalk,
6.
by the way.
On my whip and claws,
Did you inhale?
No.
and then that gives me 10 total damage. Which allows
Oh,
me to
shit.
Take care
Get
of
Get out of
this
here,
whole stack.
henchmans.
Nice.
Batman sort of.
Calendar Girl's just been standing there the whole Who wants to fight me?
I've got January through March.
Okay, so that's it. Let's roll again to see if we can get rid of these last 2 stacks.
I have no more dice.
Oh, it's just the 2 of us. Fuck. 3.
Oh, I can get my.
I can get rid of Calendar Girl.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
be
need a
able to-
whirling kick.
How many of these are there?
3. Fuck. Hold on, let me go first.
Fuck!
How much damage?
Robin's
did you do?
excited. I can do
You do
7.
7 damage?
Or 7.
So I can do 7 damage as well.
So that's a Calendar Girl and a ninja.
And then that'll give you, so Calendar Girl's gone.
Sweet.
And a ninja, leaving only 6
I told you
left.
we had this, you guys.
Oh, nice.
6
And I
ninja
get
left,
Mr.
and then
Gardner
now
right
Whirl
there.
Kick.
You fucking idiots!
I gotta say my move. Whirling kick.
Whirling Kick, got it.
Robin, did you say whirling kick it? We talked about this.
All right, that takes out the 2, because
Oh,
it's 7
shit.
total.
And that means I get my
And you get a
token
skill
back.
point back.
Wow.
We dominated
Holy
that
teamwork,
We-
guys.
At the beginning of an act, do we get our skill tokens
one. No,
back? Oh.
no. Only if something like that happens do you get your skill tokens. All right, so take your dudes back.
Sweet.
Take your
Nice.
figurines.
We did it.
That was pretty
we
astounding.
saved the city and we
Dan
beat
will
the
get
Joker.
act leader.
Well,
We're
wait.
so much better.
We're gonna set up for the next one. We should just be like multiple episodes.
Oh my God.
We're gonna set up for the next one, and then we'll be right back.
Time lapse.
We don't have to do. We haven't done any heroic defenses. We don't have to destroy any buildings.
Why don't we have to destroy buildings?
Because this is the only thing that would have caused a building to
Oh.
explode, and we killed all the thugs.
Hey, get our dice.
We must be doing something wrong. Holy 2-part episode, Batman, is what Dan would say if he were here. This recording actually went on a little bit longer than we expected it to, so I said, hey, what the hell? Let's split it into 2 parts. Will we defeat all of Batman's villains and successfully keep Gotham from exploding into cardboard bits on the ground? Or will we fail utterly, probably because of Dan's terrible rolls? Ooh. Or maybe Adam getting injured. Or something like that. But it's definitely not to be Commissioner Gordon's fault, I promise you that much. We'll be back next week with part 2 of Gotham City Under Siege. The beginning of next act, you can use that other power to hopefully wipe out a battlefield and then get a skill token back.
Nice.
Right?
I didn't follow that.
Okay, we're back. Act 3. The villains. We're going now after the villains. Not sure what's the difference. Just a bunch of mobsters running, swarming the streets and ninjas and stuff. But now all the villains have teamed up We got Riddler, Penguin, Two-Face, and the Joker. They've taken over the city. They've dumped a lot of bad guys. Pretty sure we set it up right this time. 100% right.
Robin's got a question, Batman.
Go ahead, Robin.
How did Calendar Girl and Man-Bat and Clayface get out already?
I mean, it's Arkham, right? They don't do shit there.
Gordon didn't lock the door.
Gordon
shit.
didn't lock the door.
My bad, you guys. How's this
Gordon.
voice sound?
It's closer, yeah.
Commissioner Gordon has a question as well.
Go ahead.
We haven't fought any Japanese masterminds. Why are there ninjas in the street?
That's racist.
What are you talking about? Red Claw?
They're for
Ninjas
hire,
can-
man.
Yeah, ninjas don't have masters.
We haven't fought Red Claw.
Yeah, we did.
They take that sweet quiche,
Yeah.
bud.
I don't know anything about Batman.
Yeah, let me look.
Okay.
Let me see if there are any.
Like Ra's al Ghul or anything.
Roz.
Harley Quinn.
It's Raj.
Poison Ivy, it leads the ninjas.
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah.
in there somewhere. Okay.
I don't know what.
So we're doing pretty good. Nothing blew up last time, which isn't bad. And then now I actually have the same skills last time, so Kitty got skills. You have the same skills last time, right?
Not 1 round ago.
Okay.
I shuffled my deck for too long, and I drew the same 2 cards
So
that
did
I
I.
drew
Yeah.
last act. So I have the same skill.
I'm keeping mine because I need to give my. I
don't know what else
give
to
my,
do.
Just like
Well, I want to give you guys some extra dice because we need it because we've got a bunch
Yeah.
of shit to get rid of.
Robin's the act leader this round. What does that give me?
Oh man.
What do I get?
You get the employ them with parking.
Oh, I can steal people's hero tokens. All right, real quick, we can roll, or we can assign bonus die first of
Oh, yeah.
all. So
Yeah.
you give.
I get one, and I can give one to someone else.
Okay.
Okay, I can assign one to each person.
I'll
so
take one.
I
Thanks.
give one to you.
I'm not
and
going
then-
to sleep with you.
And I guess
No.
wait. Okay, here's a weird
Robin's
question.
still a virgin.
So I can give one bonus die to 2 different heroes. Am I a different hero?
No, different heroes.
I can only.
well,
give-
okay.
then
so
I'll give you
so
mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and then I'll
Exactly.
give. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
We all get bonus.
We
die.
got the fox across the river.
Good teamwork,
We did
Batman.
it. Okay. So we need to get rid of this one.
Holy
card.
hell, we're screwed.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I have 2 skill tokens. One of my skill tokens is we can ignore the hazards of a story card for 1 full turn.
Okay.
So let's keep that in mind as one of the
ignore
hazards
those?
here is, well, that's we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. But this one, while active, all villains and masterminds are +1 rank.
Well, what we could also do is right now, after we all roll, if any of us got the same dice, we can just get rid of this story
true.
card right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
have so
there's
much-
also bat signal points, so I guess my power is wasted. Great.
Okay, let's go. Okay. So yeah,
I-
you and I rolled 2 the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also did it as well.
Yeah, we've got
Okay.
a bunch.
So who can do the most damage?
I can do.
The 3 of us.
If I double team with somebody, I can do 12 damage.
Oh shit.
I can do 10 damage on my own.
So I can also. Oh, I just hit my mic. So I can also, with roadblock, move villains. So if we wanted, we could all go here. You guys could all go there, and then I could go around and move all those villains over to you as you fight them all.
Do you have that power that lets you just get rid of all the level 1s again?
I do, but it has to be only level 1s left.
Okay. All
So-
right. Well, we can still do that. I
Yeah.
would say first things first.
And that's a skill that I have to use a token on, and
Okay.
I only have 1 left.
Yeah.
Those of you guys that are doing your villainous gadgets, those who can do the least damage this turn should play and get rid of that story card.
I can do 9 damage.
I can do 10.
I can do 12.
I can do 12, but I've got to be in a space with somebody else.
So you two should do
battlefield.
damage, and me and James should get rid of the villainous gadgets.
Okay.
So you have to go first because I'm
Should we-
playfully villainous.
Well,
Should we
there's-
go
I'm
here and
putting a one down.
clear up,
All right,
or
you
should we
got it.
clean one up?
Oh yeah, we never picked where we were going.
Oh, right.
Should we like?
I was going south. Sorry.
I mean,
okay, I
I'm-
guess I'll come down there then.
Yeah. Where were you going?
Holy team up, Batman!
I'm gonna
Fuck
go-
off.
I'll go over here.
There's not enough roof play, and
It's true.
Guess I'll go.
You
can clear that on your own.
To
Yeah,
a roof.
probably.
I guess here's
like
the.
a few seconds.
You could help
yeah.
John, and then we would just leave this be. Oh fuck, we gotta get rid of both of those.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I can move. I can move around.
Well, he's
as
going
well
to just
when
start
I'm-
sending bad guys to you, and then we'll all just crowd into
Yeah.
one area.
Okay.
Consolidating stacks is important as well. And don't forget, these each count as a thing.
That's a thing.
Like these are still,
Oh,
you still need to
stack.
get rid of these.
So basically,
Well,
with my attacks, I can move freely. So I can
Okay.
basically move around the board, take some people out, and then send the rest to you guys.
Okay.
all right, go ahead,
Well,
you guys.
act
Start
leader Robin and his double team attack with his best friend Batman is going to do 12 damage.
How do you feel about that?
I'm on my phone.
So 12 damage.
Just focus on not the thugs.
You can clear the ninjas.
What are their
You
specials?
can't take out her until all the thugs are gone.
How much damage was it?
12.
You can get rid of
So-
both Man Bat and
5, 9,
Oh, there you go, yeah.
10, 11, 12, and a ninja.
yeah.
Boom.
5, 9, 12.
Nice.
Get out of here, villains.
You're doing it, Robin.
You did okay, I guess. So I can do utility belt.
Wait, sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
It once per round after you deal damage on a battlefield, you may move 5 villains. Does that mean I have to do damage? Like if
Sounds
I play
like
a
it.
story
It
card?
said after you do damage.
Okay.
Okay, so I can play my 6
Okay.
on top of my utility belt, which says so. Read this again. Sorry. We can do 2 bat signal points, and I deal damage. Oh yeah, so give us 2 bat signal points. That's great.
Well, hold on.
What?
While active, bat signal
Bat
points
cave.
may not be gained or lost, but
Never mind.
I can use the skill token to make that not be the case.
Is it worth it to get those? We're gonna need
Probably.
those,
I
right?
mean, I haven't used this for anything
Okay.
else.
But then yeah, I
So then
do.
you get that.
So then I deal damage to the villains on Batman's battlefield equal to the dice place. Oh, I thought it was double. What was the double?
It was on
thing?
1.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it have been on 0? I used it for the Jokers.
Because I landed on this earlier. And we got an extra point. Wait.
Oh,
Where's the
this
one?
is also, once again, very important that we clear this thing
Right.
out, right?
What does it
Otherwise,
say?
2 buildings are destroyed.
Yeah, and we have to
do it.
place them.
I think we prioritize that.
Next round.
I just think there's so many villains here. If we lose 2 buildings, what can you do?
Well,
could be 4,
The
though.
thing is, we only have 4.
I know, but we'll be in the last act anyway,
Oh, okay.
right? So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are we prioritizing right
This
now?
just seems really hard. Getting 1 through 5 with only 4 of us is going to take up a lot of die that we need to use to beat up these stacks of villains.
Are you able to
Yeah.
go to the rooftop?
Well, I can consolidate stacks as
Not
well.
now. Fuck. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh my gosh, this is hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Shit. What should I do?
How can I help,
wait,
Batman?
Can you wait a turn? Can you just play something else right now? And
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple. I can just do 8 damage,
sure.
which isn't the 12 damage I thought I was going to do.
But that's still both ninjas and then a henchman.
okay. And then I can also throw my battering and take out the highest.
Do you just get to throw the
I
battering?
think you wait on that one. I think
yeah.
that's the battering goes around the whole board, right?
Yeah. And
I think we wait until we have masterminds everywhere if we
Okay.
survive to the next act. I know.
Okay. Okay, 8 damage. Yeah, get rid of those.
So
Yeah.
ninjas and a henchman,
Yeah, that's good.
because we're gonna stack those thugs.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But we need to get rid of the thugs before we can get rid of her.
Yes.
So don't forget. So now you guys need to destroy this stack. Oh, but you can only get rid of all of them if it's the last person.
Yeah.
That might not be the best strat.
So then,
Oh, yeah, I wasn't planning on using that.
oh,
Sorry.
I thought you were gonna send them down there.
Well, no, yeah, because
You
the
can send
calendar
them-
girl and the thugs basically are protecting
Well,
each
send-
other from my power.
Send the thugs somewhere else.
You'll have to go somewhere and send the thugs somewhere else.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We'll just get rid of the stuff around her. Rob and I will just kick.
Well,
the
I
shit
thought
out
I
of these
was
guys.
I thought I was basically moving everything to you guys, and you were going to beat them up.
You can do that too, but this is gonna be a huge stack of thugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you went, and you went. So now we should
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
And we'll
Another
figure
roll.
it out from there.
Burn It Down's also going to blow up a building.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'll
get a
take
lot of
care of
buildings
it.
blown up. I got some 6s here.
I got a 6. We can stop. We can do burn it down.
Yeah, we got to stop as many buildings from blowing up as
One
possible.
citizen becomes a casualty, and heroes fighting active villain stacks become wounded on any odd number rolls. These are all bad.
We could almost get this whole thing this round.
Could we?
Hold on.
Because he's got a 1, I've got
We
a
have
2.
we have to
he's
roll
got a
every
3.
single time we put a die down to see if we get wounded.
Yeah.
But-
never mind, we can't do it.
But I don't know. I feel like if we don't do that, the game will be over at the end of the act.
Yeah.
But
Well, should we go for it?
we can only get part of the way.
1,
You-
2, 3.
Yeah, you can't
I
help
think
at
getting
all.
that and burn it down.
Unless you
And then-
flip
well-
one of yours to one of the
Well, here's the thing
numbers we
too.
need.
I rolled my 6, so I can do the thing where I deal damage and you get your dice back.
Oh, I haven't placed any yet.
If someone goes on the rooftop, sorry.
Okay.
Anyone
we
goes
can
to the
do that,
rooftop.
but I need to place it first because I haven't placed anything yet.
Okay, just so you know, you can get your
Okay.
dice back.
Well, it's up to you guys if you guys want to do that this round. If you are, then we should go for it.
I say you guys focus on that stuff. I'll focus on crowd control, reduce the number of stacks.
Okay. So then Dan plays 1.
All right, I can do that.
Do it, and then roll a dice to see if
Yeah,
you get
roll one
wounded.
of those white ones.
You got wounded.
What does that mean?
You
Yeah,
flip
flip
it
your card.
over.
Flip what over?
The whole thing.
What does that mean?
You're wounded Robin now.
Oh no.
So your powers change.
Got a lot of reading to do.
You don't get
Holy
this.
shit, Batman.
Okay. Well, now
I will.
I thought you were gonna. Who's 2? We don't even have a 2. I thought we were gonna try and do that.
The burn it down, or
The villain's lair.
you can use a bat signal point. I can change my 1 to a 2.
We can't use bat signal point.
God fucking damn it!
Okay, well, we've made progress on that.
I thought we were doing a whole.
I know,
bunch
I
of
thought
them.
we were 2.
I thought there was a 2 out there.
Dan has
I
a 2.
had the 2.
Okay.
Well, I mean, could
I can play
Batman play the 1 and then we just switch Dan's from a 1 to a 2?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
One person out
He
there. will
played
get
a 2,
upset.
he still rolled.
look, Robin-
So you have to roll a dice to see if you're wounded.
Here, roll this one.
It needs to be even.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is bad, you guys.
It's Act 3. It's Act 3,
Ah.
guys.
So now you get Batman's wounded powers.
But that,
which
does
is
that
gonna
mean
hurt-
does that mean the dice is returned, or just
No,
No, you just
take
don't
it
have
away.
it.
Yeah.
well? The cool thing is,
You
I mean,
still use
you
this
still
power.
have that power,
You
yeah,
still have
so
access
it's-
to the power.
oh, okay, but
but you just
I'm
take
down
the,
a dice.
that
Okay.
dice is out. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to play Montoya on the scene
Okay.
to take out Clayman
Face.
and 1 henchman and 1 ninja.
Okay.
And then, oh, I took 2 ninjas. My bad.
Nice try. Montoya.
And then do you want to move them?
Yeah, and
I want to
then
move the thugs here.
and then I'm going to move 5 villains over to you guys.
Wait,
So-
wait, hold on.
Should you move the thugs though?
Oh no, I'm
Since
sorry.
they're
He wants to move
protected?
them. Yeah, nope.
And
Should we be stacking them where she is?
I mean, less stacks. What moving them doesn't do anything.
Yes. All right.
should I be moving him here? or somewhere?
that makes no
I mean,
difference.
I don't know. I don't know.
We could move him somewhere else. What do you guys think? I'm gonna move.
Some of us.
Instead of moving guys
good ones.
there. Let's start somewhere else. Should I move him over to you?
Yeah, wherever the least number is.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So
Okay. A lot of work for you.
All right.
I believe in you, Catwoman.
I'm gonna play. I can't play onto that, so I'm gonna play a bonus die. Oh, should I do this? I do big damage. I'm gonna do 10 damage
Okay.
over here.
That can get rid of all of these. Wait,
Almost.
almost all. Or
Or all the ninjas.
so you can do that. You can get rid of all the ninjas.
you
and
do all the
then-
ninjas in 2.
I think maybe I'll leave
Wait,
the henchmen.
You said 10 damage?
I have 10 damage, so that's
There's
6.
4 of these.
And then 4.
That's 2 stacks. Nice.
Nice.
Well done.
Good job.
You got her,
You
Cat.
go,
Do you go
girl.
to the
Felicia.
rooftops or anything?
Yeah.
Do you need me to go? No. It's. Do I need to go? Oh, is your power gone?
It's gone, yeah.
Okay.
I have to roll 6 to go back to being non-wounded, though. It seems like being wounded.
I mean, it's dangerous. If you take another
Wait.
hit, then we lose.
If taking another wound while wounded, the heroes lose. So I need to roll 6.
I need,
So
I need
that I
to
can-
try and get healthy again, essentially.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What?
I have a good thing.
The thing is, it's good. You're strong on this side.
Yeah.
But if you get wounded again, we lose. The
Yeah.
game is over.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Okay. So that was my turn.
Okay, roll.
That was everyone. So let's roll again.
I should get wounded.
Yes.
All right, so we need a 3, a 4, and a 5. if
I have a
possible.
4.
I'm just going to go unwounded. Should I or no?
Well, you shouldn't put another die there.
Well-
Is there any sort of major damage you can do here? Like, can you do something that does a lot of damage?
10 plus 2, I can do
can
12
only place
damage.
You
one
could take
at a
out
time.
almost
No.
all the thugs if you wanted.
Oh, but
Because we
I
need
can,
to
I can
get
play
rid of all the
this.
thugs to kill Calendar Girl.
I see. So I can roll a 6, and that's 8 damage. See, when placing this die, deal damage to the villains on Batman's equal to the dice placed plus 2. So 8 damage.
You could do 8
Never give
plus
up.
6 and do
That's big damage.
14 damage.
That would clear
That would
this.
be that would be all the thugs. Remember, we have to clear the thugs before we can get Calendar
Yeah.
Girl. So we need
But
to
these
kill
are
the
also
thugs.
thugs.
Well,
No, they're not.
these are level 1 thugs.
It's just level 1
It's just
thugs.
these level 1s.
Oh, just level 1s. Oh, okay.
12, 13, 14. So
All
you
right.
can get all except for 2.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty chunky.
good.
chunky damage
It's a
there.
good kick.
And then next time you can like heal yourself. But you can't,
only if I
wait.
roll 6.
you
Okay.
can't place anything over there again until
Yeah.
you heal yourself.
All right. Well.
I know.
All right. Big kick.
So neither of us rolled a 3, so we can't keep going on the villain's lair because these two guys are wounded.
Okay.
Don't worry. I believe in us.
I don't.
Thanks, Kamish.
Well, I can do more damage, I guess.
I can
What
either
about-
do damage or start healing myself.
How do you heal yourself, Robin?
Well, I gotta put a die down and then put one that's equal to it on another die roll.
Okay.
And then we get a bat signal point back, but no one's really using those
Well, we
anymore.
can't because this thing's
Yeah.
the Batcave infiltrate is fucking us.
I can do 7 damage and move some villains around. I could potentially either destroy that stack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or I could move over here, destroy most of these guys, and then move the rest.
Whatever. I mean, it's a stack either way. So this is almost a full stack.
I think I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Someone's
Let me
gonna have to
play
come
it.
back and.
And then I'll do.
Nice.
Okay.
Get out of here, calendar woman.
And then move 5 of these guys
That's all. Oh.
over
There's
to
3 of us surrounding
me.
this one henchman.
here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, poor Catwoman.
All right, and I'm just gonna beat up as many as I can, which is 8. 8 damage. 1, 2.
It's 4 of them. Robin's not sure what to do. Should I start healing myself? Or should I take out that last henchman?
How much damage can? What's the most damage you can do?
I could do a bunch of damage if I had rolled a 1. I could swing around to all these battlefields and take out a villain.
Well, that's 2 ones, right?
No, it's just 1. I can use it twice. Which
You
is
can
why
also
there's 2 of them.
enable any hero to change any die to any number.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which could have helped with that.
I mean, I'd say, I'm just spitballing here, heal yourself so that then next time we roll, there will be 3 of us having a chance of getting a 3.
I have
He
to.
can't.
It takes me 2 rounds to heal.
die.
I have
He's
to match.
basically. He should start doing damage. You should do something valuable because if you take 2 die to heal yourself, it'll basically be over.
But he'll also need to heal up for next round, or
How else do you take wounds?
If you're
Other
doing a
than
heroic
something like that.
defense, then you
'Cause
take wounds.
Which we might.
if
Which we might get
if
to this
anyone
round.
dies, the game is over.
Yes.
So you and I can still take wounds, but they can't do anything that risks taking wounds.
So we should focus on damage, and they should focus on healing.
Catwoman,
So they-
Batman, should I heal?
I guess so.
But
It's
it's
also
also, like,
reliant on you rolling the
the
other right
exact same
number. Again.
numbers.
That's why I think you should just do damage and then just go to a rooftop and not heroic defense or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
think
can
you
do
should
6 damage.
But the place you're at,
Oh,
or
you
you
can-
move.
You can move here and help Catwoman, or you can take out all of these.
I can
guys.
move freely during the attack to adjacent battlefields.
6 will kill all these guys. That will remove a stat.
So you should do that
Flip.
because now he's not in danger of
Or
taking any damage.
actually, or hold on. 8 damage. You said
6.
6. Fuck. Never mind.
he should just take that step.
Okay.
Goodbye,
We're
thugs.
gonna burn it down.
I'll be out in
That's
a
gonna
week.
blow up. This is gonna blow
Yeah,
up.
the
That's
whole
blow
city's
up.
going to explode.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody
All right.
go?
Roll.
Roll.
Come on. 6. Yes. Awesome.
I got a 3. I can go for the villain's lair.
I also got a 3.
I got a
what do you
1.
want to do?
Well,
I'm
if
healing.
I don't use my 3, I can use my
Harsh.
1 to do 8 damage.
You go, girl. I will take the bullet, putting it there.
I roll.
Roll.
Even number.
All right, not wounded.
All right.
done.
We still need a 4 and a 5. This is not going to happen. There's no way.
But you
It's
say-
gonna happen. Believe in us.
Okay. Here's the
I can change someone's die.
Here's the crazy part. So I rolled a 6. I could heal myself, or he can change me to a 5. Oh no, 4.
We can't risk you wounding yourself.
But hear
Hold on.
me out. I have a token. I can discard a token when suffering a wound to roll a die. On a 3 or a 6, Batman blocks the damage, and I ignore the wound and deal damage equal to the die rolled
Here's-
to the villains.
I
On a
can
three,
also-
3 through 6.
I can
Yeah.
also use this, so that way whoever places something there doesn't have to roll at all.
Ooh.
I like that.
But then that's 2 things you got to use, just so we can get a 4 on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean because he has to use? Yeah,
He has to make it change my. Yeah, that's too much.
Well, I don't have to change
mean,
yours. I could change anybody's
There's
die.
a real benefit to us getting this done, and it prevents a really bad thing from happening.
Okay.
And if we're this close, we should go for it.
So I can change anyone's to anything.
Yes.
Well, you also rolled a 5, right?
Yeah, but I
So-
can't risk doing it.
Okay. You can take damage. Okay, here we go. You change his to a 4. You don't have to roll. Or you roll. If you wound, whatever. You put your 5 down, and then I can put my 6 down.
We don't need a
We
six.
We don't
need
need
5.
6. We just need a
We
5.
just need 3, 5.
Oh, then just do that.
So you can make
But
sure I
he's
don't
still
take
at risk.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you can negate the
Yeah, I
roll.
can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
We
All right.
figured
Still
it out.
using 2, but we can theoretically get through it all this time. So
Catwoman may or may not take
changing
damage, but we can risk
this
that.
to a 4. Okay. That uses yours. And now I have to. Oh, fuck it. No, I don't have to roll.
No,
No, you don't have to
because
protect
You got to
Yeah.
go whole turn.
Oh, it's a whole turn?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Catwoman's not getting herself in trouble like that.
Cool.
You kidding me?
We got him.
All right, so that's really good. That's really good. But we're still kind of boned with some of these villains.
What's the...
If defeated, 2 heroes each gain 1 bonus die in Act 4.
So I still haven't gone yet. So
Nice.
Okay. So you should try and we'd have to get as minimum stacks as possible because this shit is gonna blow
So
up.
I can reduce the stacks with my thing.
Okay.
Can you
Right
okay.
now, if we want it.
Here's
here,
the-
here, I'll do this. I'll
wait.
reduce the stacks right now. I'm doing police raids, so I can move freely any number of times during it. So I'm going to come over here. Since I put down a 1, I can only do 2 damage, so I'll take out a henchman, and then I will move the rest of these guys
Okay.
over to here.
I can do 8 damage.
That's going to be too much for
Can
him
you
to take.
move and then do 8 damage?
Let's see when activated.
Because if not,
places-
you should move it to Batman.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Should I do 8? So I rolled a 6. I can do up to 8 damage. Let's see. But when activated, placing die damage. Yeah. Batman may move freely
Move it.
once this action
No,
is.
no,
Because that's
no.
8 total.
That's perfect, yeah, because this is 8 total.
Yep.
So I just move it over here, and then you do
Okay.
8 damage.
I'll do
you
my
get rid of
thing.
stacks.
I did my move. Okay, and I still have 1 more dice. Didn't we get a bonus dice too?
Nice
Because-
teamwork. That's next round.
Next round we'll get it. Now this stuff shit is going down, so I'm gonna try and beat up this stack. I'll also do a heroic defense
Let's see.
because
you
I'm
mean?
not gonna be able to get through the whole thing.
So here, wait. After I did that, I also may move to an adjacent battlefield or the rooftop. Should I go help you?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how much we can.
And then
smack this down.
you could also move too.
I'll perform the heroic defense though.
Well, but we
Where
can get
should
rid
I
of the
move?
stack.
We might be able
We
to
don't
get rid
need
of
to
it.
heroic.
hopefully.
Because I can still do one of
more
these.
round?
I can do another fury attack.
Yeah. We
All
have
right,
to roll.
last roll.
4.
6.
4.
So I can do 8 damage.
I can do 6.
Boom. That's it. Wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. So 8 and 6 is 14.
So let's see. What does this do? That's if not defeated.
A building.
Okay, that's
Or a
fine.
destruction roll.
So that's the equivalent of this surviving.
So this-
or this. These are the equal.
Oh yeah.
things.
Wait. So what is heroic defense?
If you have thugs or villains left when you don't have any dies, then the people who are in those battlefields can choose to perform a heroic defense. So I would say I'm going to perform heroic defense.
What
And I
is
stand
that?
on that stack. I roll the die. If I take a 1, then I get wounded, and the stack stays. If I roll any other number, then I can remove that many tiles
Oh, nice.
from what's remaining. And then if there is a stack still there, then they roll to see if there's destruction.
Okay. So wait. Hold on.
So should we attack?
You can do 6 damage,
And we
Up
should
to
just
6.
destroy the stack, I think.
Yeah.
but
Instead
we
of one of these.
basically we would be losing a building.
Not
so
necessarily.
what we could do.
A destruction roll. There's a 50% chance, so it's the same minus the potential for getting wounded.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And we might come out on top because if we roll.
What is this
Better
one?
roll.
This one says, if not defeated, 1 citizen becomes a casualty.
That's
and heroes fighting active villain stacks become wounded. Okay, well we'll have defeated
We'll
it.
defeated
we'll
the
have
stack.
the
Okay.
stack.
So you wanna
and
do-
then
you wanna
what's
play the-
this one? If defeated, just something better.
we get a buffed next act.
And then if this one, if not defeated, we lose all our bat signals.
At the end of the round? Oh,
I can get us.
Well,
I can
we
get us some more
basically lose a
though.
skill.
we haven't used bat signals.
I
this
can
whole
get us
game,
back
so-
signals back too.
Batman and I are going to destroy this stack.
Okay. Use
Boom.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Stack
14. Yeah.
Nice
Nice.
job, Batman.
Sorry, I play with toys.
Okay, and then you still have a 6.
Yeah.
Which.
I don't know what use it
I
is.
don't know where you can play it.
I mean, I would have to roll another 6 and I could heal myself.
Sorry, wait. Weren't we supposed to get bonus die?
Well, you don't have it.
Next round.
No, next.
Split it into 3.
this-
Put it on here.
This isn't a
Okay.
round. This isn't a round.
No,
This is round-
this is an act.
Okay, sorry,
So
sorry.
we will get it in the next act, the final act of the game.
Okay, we
I
kept
was
saying
using-
round.
I was using the
sorry.
wrong term.
That's fine.
So you have a 6. You can't do anything with it. So
I mean,
just
the
throw it
really
wherever you want.
the one thing I could do is this, and if I roll another 6,
But
then
you
I'm
have
healed.
you don't have another die.
But next round.
No, the
You
act is
reset the
over.
board.
Oh.
It requires 2.
So this
moves.
is pointless.
Yeah,
There you go.
it didn't work.
He's punching fire.
Batman, it's not working.
Okay. Now here's the thing: we survived that act, so now we have to do. We don't have to destroy 2 buildings. That's good.
Nice. Good job,
If
team.
not defeated, 1 citizen becomes a casualty. So then
fine.
we've only lost 2 people.
That's
It's been
fine.
like 3 weeks. We
I thought this was one
That's
night.
Batman reasoning.
if less than 5 bats,
We lose all our bat signals.
We lose. Well, it says
Wait,
lose if less than 5 are disputed. All. Also, okay, yeah.
We have to
So we go
discard.
down to 0.
And
And then we all
have to-
discard one random card.
Is it random?
Well, we probably put back the one you have now.
It
and
says discard 1 skill card. It doesn't say which. It doesn't say random.
it doesn't say random. Just we
So
could
I think we just
choose.
pick.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of this
Well,
one.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's so dangerous.
I think we're doing pretty good here.
I think so.
The city's still together.
In the videos that you watched, were people discussing everything they could do every time, or was each person just doing their own
No,
thing?
they were all. It's like cooperative.
Okay, so we're doing better.
We're a team, Gordon.
I think so. The one video I saw, they lost on the 3rd one. We're gonna destroy this. Set up for Act 4, the finale. We'll be right back.
Holy finale, Batman.
Oh, do we have to do a destruction roll?
Maybe that should be.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
do that real quick.
We gotta do destruction
Who
roll.
wants to roll for it?
We'll be right back. We're doing destruction roll. Ooh, that's odd. All right, so we have to destroy a building.
No.
You get to pick. This one.
No. One explosion.
Casualty.
And casualty.
And casualty.
Oh,
Ugh.
That's not good. That was a bad one, Dan.
Yeah.
way to go, Dan.
Did you pick it just because it was
Or
close
sorry,
to you?
way to go, Robin.
I just flicked
All
it.
right, everyone take your stuff back. Okay, so we have set up for the final act of the game. Thank you for sticking with us for this long. Poison Ivy's here, Killer Croc is back, Sewer King, Red Claw, of course.
Sewer King!
Bane, Clayface, Man Bat. But more than anything, the Shadow, what are they? League of Shadows have taken over Gotham and set up a bomb, and we need to disarm the bomb and win the game by preventing explosions. I think we have a chance at doing this. We've all picked our skills. I'm just
Okay.
keeping my claws out.
For this round, we all get bonus die.
Each person gets 1 bonus die.
Because
Why is
I get 2, and we got 2 from the last round. So
Okay, yeah, because we completed the buff for the last round.
Cool.
So we each get a bonus die.
All right.
All right,
Boy, this is gonna be tough.
you're the act leader.
Oh, we have to pick where we're going.
Let's pick our battlefields.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna start beating people up in the south.
So I can arrest people again. So I'm gonna go to the tallest stack of 1s.
Right there.
And I'll help you out there.
Okay.
Who wants Robin by their side?
Whatever.
Oh, and also, if you guys are adjacent to me or on my battlefield, I can raise you up to a 6.
Okay.
And then also,
Then
my
should we just-
damage is buffed by the number of people on my battlefield.
So should we
So
concentrate?
should I come over here?
Yeah.
You can do what? Make my thing a 6?
I can
You can make your roll.
Just make-
roll a 6.
Just free?
yeah.
Oh, that would make me healthy again.
Well, free 6 is also we're gonna.
Yeah.
need these.
Also, yeah, we
yeah.
need 6s over
Okay,
here.
let's
Should we
roll.
A lot of 6s.
We lose if we don't get those. So that should be
Okay,
priority.
so that's priority.
Okay. Let's get some 6s. No
Got
6.
1.
Wow, I got 2 6s.
I got a 6.
All right. That's
go.
not too bad.
Should we start with that?
Yeah.
I can't do it until you guys do because I'm kind of like a bad girl. So.
Come on, Catwoman, you can do it.
All right.
And then I'm healed because I played a 6 and we gain a bat signal point.
Sweet.
Cool.
All because Alfred's by our side.
What else
you,
does that
Alfred.
power do?
Each time you play a 6 die, I gain 1 bat signal point and I can discard this afterwards to flip from wounded to healthy.
All right. Well,
I
I'm
don't
also
know if
going to
we
play
need-
a 6.
I'm going to get healthy.
There. I helped.
I'm also going to play a 6.
Nice.
Coming for you, League.
And we need 5 total? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need 2 more 6s.
Okay.
And you have to play one of them.
Yeah.
I can make one of yours a 6 right now if you want. We can just
We
clear
still
out.
need 1 more 6.
But I mean, it's
Yeah.
almost cleared right now.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to make one of yours a 6.
If that's what you want to use your power for.
Well, no, it's I can use it
skill
once
point.
per round.
Oh, yeah,
so-
do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get that. Then we don't even worry about the bomb. Then it's just about cracking skulls.
Okay. All right, roll again.
Yeah.
That was it.
All we need is one
Still
more 6.
a lot of fucking thugs.
Oh, no 6.
John has a 6. I have a 6.
But John
So-
can make any one of ours a 6.
So I need to start doing damage. So who's does
Could
the
you
least?
you can turn one of mine into a 6 just
Yeah.
freely?
There you go.
Because then I can
you
do
get it
12
back.
damage.
Well, are
Oh, it
you
also means you can
adjacent
get
to me?
another
Are you
best
with me or adjacent?
No.
Yes, you are.
that was a discard.
Oh. Well, so who can do the least amount of damage on this?
If I get flipped to a 6, I can do 12.
I can do 7.
So you can just do as many 6 flips as you
Well,
want.
I guess I can do 9 because I get to add 1 per number of people.
I can do
with
10.
me.
I can do 13 damage.
Okay, so I do the least.
The 6
So
flip you can do
should play
as
your
much.
6.
So I'll play my 6.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I can do it once per round by whoever's either in my battlefield or adjacent.
So what
to
about
me.
this one? All heroes may move to your battlefield. If they do, gain 2 bat signal points, and you gain a bonus die.
So I'm act leader. I think that means that during
If
this,
I move to
you
your
were to
battle-
move to here, you would get we'd get 2 bat signals
and I get a
and a bonus die.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
Well, then we can use a bat signal to change my 5 to a 6 and do even more damage.
Is it significantly more?
I mean,
It's like doubled or anything.
no. I mean,
It's fine. It's just about more. We guys got to do as much damage as possible.
do
so-
14 damage.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's good.
I'm
But
just trying
also,
to
if
maximize
you
it.
don't worry about the thugs, because I can arrest them all once we clear everyone else out.
If I do 14 damage, I can kill all these guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Which actually, hold on, you might not even have to use it. How much is that total? 9? No, you don't have to change it. I do 5 plus 8, 13. I can.
Okay.
Did that work? That works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, clear 'em.
Okay.
Boom. Cleared.
All right.
Later,
I'm going to play my
losers.
6. I'm going to play my 6 on my Whip and Claws, which gives me an extra 4, so that's 10.
Nice.
So I'll do Man Bat,
Get out of here, man bat.
which is 5. And then I still have another 5, so I can do a Ninja and a Henchman.
So if I use I can only do my double team attack once and do 12. Would 12 kill
Real
those?
quick. And I can also move to an adjacent battlefield.
Boo.
Boom. So that gets us 2
Bat signal.
bat signals,
signals.
and you get a bonus die.
I get a bonus die?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says you.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait.
It says if
Oh,
they
I
do,
gain a bonus
you
die.
get a bonus die.
Oh.
All right.
So that's just, you can continue to do that every single time?
As long as someone moves to me, I
Okay.
think.
All right.
So this is all just for the act leader.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so.
So I have one time I can do 12 damage. Should I do that now to clear these ninjas and shit?
You said 12?
Yeah.
If you clear the ninjas and henchmen, I can one-shot the thugs.
It'll almost get rid of the ninjas.
Yeah,
You
you'll
will
get-
still need to do more.
You can do that. You can do that much, or
Is it worthwhile using my most powerful attack just right now?
That's 5, that's 10?
Yeah, you can clear all these guys,
You can do-
most of the ninjas, or
I'll just
I
do
think
it.
you should just get rid of,
All the
henchmen?
12 damage.
yeah, I guess
do you
just
want
do it there.
Is that 6 of those henchmen?
that's all.
This is only 5.
Wait. Oh,
That's,
wait. Oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
10 damage.
So then do
Oh.
12 damage to the ninjas and leave 1 ninja behind.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure.
Fucking ninjas.
You're dead.
Okay. So that was me, that was you.
I
You
went.
also went.
Yeah.
I played my dice.
So we should re-roll.
Oh, okay. I remember now that I'm healthy, you can flip one of your die. So if you roll a 1, I could make it a 6.
Cool. So we've disarmed the bomb.
We have.
Okay.
Now we just need to kill as many of these henchmen as
Yeah,
possible.
but we need to burn it down too.
I know, yeah. That's a destruction roll. So that's still not as
There's a
bad as a
50-50
stack
shot.
of these guys.
Oh,
Okay. So I rolled a 6. I can do 8 damage. That would clear. Not all of these guys. I can get rid of most of them.
I can finish them.
And then you can do that and the ninja? 'Cause if you do more than 5 damage.
Yeah, I can do more than 5 damage.
Okay.
I can do 8 damage and then move.
So do you want me to do that? Catwoman finish them off, and then Robin can leave and then start working on,
I can go wherever and do 8 damage.
yeah. Because then you can get rid of, fuck.
I could get rid of Bane and a ninja.
Yeah.
I can do 8 damage. This will be 5.
Yeah.
and then I can still move freely.
Okay.
Yeah.
To adjacent
If you do the
battlefields.
5 and then move,
So I can do
Oh,
5
I can
and then
also
3.
I can also move after this.
Do you have any left? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So okay, get rid of these guys, and then we want to start focusing over here.
Yeah.
Can you move freely or to an adjacent?
May move freely once during this action to an adjacent battlefield or to the rooftops.
So if you go to the rooftops, then you can still attack this.
Really, from the top here?
Yeah.
Okay. Meh. Yeah.
I'm going to do
You're gonna clear these.
4 plus 4, so 8 total. And then, so that's
They're dead.
5. And then I'll go to the rooftop and then should I do this stack? Or are you going to?
No, yeah. That you could do that stack. I can only. It's a skill token, so I can only take out 1 stack
Okay.
of thugs.
So I can do 3.
Does it make sense for you to move here and then? You only send 5 at a time?
When you like arrested them?
I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that
anymore.
anymore. Never mind. Okay, sorry.
But if I move, then whoever moves with me, we get Guardians Unite.
And you get another bonus die.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to start playing from this stack, or should I get rid of 1 ninja?
Probably 1 ninja because we want to get rid of a stack. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right.
So many guys
So
left.
where are you going? It benefits me to come
So
with you.
let me use my last skill token to take out all these thugs.
Bye.
Holy shit.
That's good.
That's great.
You
And
go,
then-
Kamish.
And then if I do police raid. Oh, by the way, who wants a 6?
I already
Alright.
played.
I already
guess-
went, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You haven't gone.
No, I already have a 6 though.
Okay.
I use police raid. I can move, and this says move freely any number of times to an adjacent battlefield. So basically, I can go anywhere. So I can,
Adjacent though.
yeah,
Well,
but
any
any
number
number
of
of
times.
times.
Oh.
He just can't go to a rooftop.
So where should I go? And then if you guys join me, we'll get
A bonus die.
bonus.
Is this just
die
going to be
and
you
bastards.
rolling
Yeah.
to desperately
yeah.
try and finish things off at the
Probably
end?
go here because this is what we're focusing on.
Okay, where is the most damage need to be done?
There's
West.
a bunch of ninjas and henchmen. Well, yeah. Let's prioritize.
That one has
This is-
that's 2 master.
This is 4 stacks.
Okay,
This
so
is
I'll go
4
there
stacks.
and I do 5 damage plus any heroes on the rooftops.
Oh.
So I do 7 damage.
Sweet.
So I can take out Bane
And a henchman.
and a henchman. Yeah.
Get out of here, Burn.
Okay. Now Dan.
Now it's Robin's turn.
Great.
Flip.
Guys, don't leave me behind.
And I'm going to do 8 damage. I guess I'll do Clayface,
Clayface.
and 2 henchmen.
Okay.
How many are here?
How did you defeat Clayface? What did you use? I mean, I would have figured it out eventually, but
Held up a mirror.
yeah. I'm ugly.
I sent him into a room filled with mannequins, and he tried to make himself look like all of them, and then he flipped out. All right, let's roll
Wouldn't
again.
a hot day dry him out?
Typically, yeah. He attacks at night. All right.
Getting close.
We also have, don't forget, we have 3 bat signals.
Oh, that increases it by 1?
Yeah.
We're not needing it.
I mean, I can
Well-
just do it to do more, Dan.
Yeah. I can also,
Anyone who comes to my battlefield, I can make your dice a 6.
I
Already have a 6.
can't get there until I do something.
I can do a total of 8 damage, or I can heal myself. So with a 3, if I go down, we gain a bat signal back,
Nice.
which is weird.
I can also flip someone's die over.
But then I deal 3 damage to
helps.
villains on Batman's battlefield, and I choose 1 hero to gain back 1 of their skill tokens. Does anyone need a skill token back? Would that be super beneficial?
I can arrest a stack if I get a skill token back, so I can
Yes.
move over there.
Okay. Then let me play a 3.
Does that use bat signal?
It does, but it also gains 1.
Okay.
So we're,
Interesting.
And
yeah,
he
so we're
gets a
back.
skill token?
And then he gets a skill token, and then I do, I deal 3 damage to the villains on my battlefield. So down
Just-
there.
It could be any battlefield, just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're on the top.
3.
I mean, I guess.
You take out
I guess
ninja.
a henchman and a thug, or
Let's
just
get rid of this stack,
Should I do that?
and then I can try and finish it.
Yeah, and then,
And then get
If
poison
anyone can move to my battlefild after their attack, then we can get bonus
I
die,
can.
which will be beneficial.
But we all have to be there, right?
No. It's. Oh wait.
Yeah, all
We all have
heroes
to
may
move
move
there.
to your battlefield.
Oh yeah.
If all heroes move,
That makes more sense.
gain 2 bat signal points.
should I try to get rid of all those thugs then?
It might not matter.
I don't think any of it matters.
Maybe just
Skill-
a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, get
Well,
rid
we
of
want less stacks. Remember, we want less stacks.
So it's
So I
hard to
say-
take out a stack of ninjas because that's 9. That's like
I
almost
think,
impossible.
but if he takes 3, then I can use whatever leftover damage I have.
Do that.
to
I don't think it matters that much. If you're going in there,
Okay.
it's half dozen.
Okay.
And then I can do another 8 damage, which would be 5 and then 8. Right?
I think.
Right?
What was it?
8 damage.
Okay.
5, 8. Or I could do 5, 8 or something. But I'm going to do that.
Have I gone yet? I don't think I have.
No.
But
So
you get your
Poison Ivy.
your bonus
4.
back.
Yeah.
And then 4. And then a ninja?
And then a ninja, I guess. Is it worth trying to get down to the bottom of this?
I don't know if it, I think you just
we
get.
start
I think
doing
you just
the
get
other
rid
I
of
think so. We're gonna clear all these guys.
Or get rid of another. I don't know.
Ninja?
Yeah, ninja.
Yeah.
Because we
think-
could clear ninja. With
I only have
6
one
damage.
more roll.
Same.
Yeah. So I can
I
do
have
8
3.
damage, and I can
How do
fly
I have
wherever.
3?
You haven't gone yet this turn, and you,
You got a bonus.
A bonus.
Extra.
2 bonus die.
Yeah.
So where should I do my 8 damage
You get rid of the ninja stack
and
Yeah.
take down one
And a
and the
henchman?
henchman.
henchman.
Yeah, I can't really do much here.
How many is this? 5?
Yeah. So, or 6.
I say just try to clear this.
Yeah.
That's
So then do
that's
the ninjas.
12.
Yeah, get rid of the ninjas.
Or, well, you're.
I'm
you're
gonna get rid of that stack.
Okay.
Goodbye, ninjas.
Goodbye.
All right. So I'm.
And it behooves us to
Also,
stay on top of the rooftops.
No, next turn we need to move down.
So we don't explode.
So because we have to do a heroic defense,
Yeah.
we need at least a
Except for
person.
Batman can't.
Except for, well, he should anyway because
So I'm going
if
to
he-
police
If
raid.
he dies, the game's over. If
Yeah.
we do it
I still
wrong,
have. I still have a saving throw. So it's like.
yeah.
So I'm police raid. I can do 7 damage and move freely. So I'm gonna move over here
And arrest
Skill
all these
token.
and then arrest all these guys.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's
Bonus
good.
token.
Holy arrest.
That's good. So there's only 3 spots. I can move down to one of the battlefields next time to do a heroic defense.
Yeah.
The 3 of us should be on a battlefield next time. So
Okay.
can you move?
I can move. Yeah. Well, if I do another police raid, I can move wherever I
Okay.
want.
All right. So roll last one.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. I did 8 damage. I can move down here and clear this. Is that? Should I do that?
You can clear that and take out 2 thugs.
Yeah. Wait. No. Yes.
Just 8.
Yes.
Right?
So do that.
Well, 8 total. Yeah.
What's
yeah. You're
this?
right.
This is
eight?
10.
Okay.
I can do 8 damage this round.
So
I can move and
you should move here and help clear this.
yeah, I can move and do 3 damage. So
I can move and do
I can also move.
8 damage unless we want to use a bat signal. Then I can do 9
The
damage.
the other option I had there
is
actually
almost-
shit.
Oh, really? You can increase your die to 7?
No, it increases it to
Wait.
5.
Oh, I
plus
see.
Real quick, I might want to undo that. I might want to put 2 thugs back. Because if I roll 6, I can actually heal myself, deal 6 damage, and go back from. No, I won't be wounded anymore. That's probably
that-
worth it, right?
I can finish this whole stack.
But the thing is, you have to put 2 back. Because I could have only, I would have only been able to do 6 damage. But that means I can heal myself.
Okay, you won't need to.
Okay.
You won't need to because
right.
there won't be enough stacks that you have to do a heroic defense.
Okay.
Because I'm going to jump in there. I'm going to flip this to a 5 using a signal. Just to hit whipping and I'm
Yeah.
going to leap down here.
scarring everyone's faces.
Licking yourself, one of your many
I'm going to get rid of all of these.
Nice.
And then I'm going to leap down here
And then you're going to heroic defense
for
that.
our heroic defense. I mean, we should still try and do as much as possible. But
Robin.
I can do. Robin's here to save the day.
Thank God.
Flip, flip. And that's 8.
So there's still one left.
So there's
And
one
then
left.
Didn't save the day.
no, we did because I haven't
But
gone
Robin
yet.
didn't do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. We're going to have to
That's
destroy
fine.
one building, but it's.
But now we don't need to do
we're
heroic
good.
defense
I think
anymore.
we're going to be good.
All right, so I'm police raiding. I can move adjacently, so I go around, and then
Along
I
the fastest way through
destroy
the
the last
city.
henchman.
Okay. Wow.
get out of here, henchman.
Okay,
That's
so that's all
impressive.
the henchmen.
Nice.
Cool.
And then you guys still have die rolls,
No,
right?
that was mine. I
Okay.
didn't put it.
I'm-
so
I
he
have a
does.
die roll.
So roll it.
Come on,
Hopefully-
10,
come on.
baby.
You get a
10 or
10.
more.
Oh!
Close. So that one would go here.
So that I have to roll for a destruction, right?
Now, yeah, you have to do a destruction roll. But then if it's an
right.
odd number, we destroy a building. If not, we win the game.
Every time it's been odd, so this one has to be even, right?
That's how it works.
What is it?
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
Okay.
Pick a
All right.
building.
So you pick a building.
Don't just stick
Center.
with Okay.
Center.
You want to flip it?
Center.
Flip it.
I don't know.
No.
One explosion and one casualty, but you gain a bonus die in the next round.
Oh, cool.
So that's an explosion. That's a casualty.
Was that the game?
We won.
We won the game!
Hey! I thought you said it can't be beaten.
I've never seen it beaten. I've never seen it beaten.
We did it! Woo!
I can only assume we did something wrong early in the game or whatever, but I think
Most
we did
likely.
it.
Holy good win, guys.
All right.
Nice job. That may be two. If this is a 2-episode video, thanks for sticking around with us.
Ow, that one hurt, Dan. You
That
got
was,
rings on your fingers.
We did really well with our die.
Let's all celebrate and go to Chipotle.
Well, we have 15 minutes before we have to keep working. Thank you
was
guys for
awesome.
joining us for this.
That's
This
super
is a
fun.
pretty cool game.
like
Isn't
it.
it a little long? And I know we had our heads down reading text and stuff, but I think it's a really cool game.
I really
a lot
enjoyed
of
it.
fun.
This is like fun D&D.
Normally I'm
That girl character
super
we didn't
bored.
even use.
Oh yeah.
Girl.
And you can play up to 5 people if you want. So
Man.
thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Bored as Hell, and we'll see you next time. Well, we've come to the end of what I, at least, felt was another delightful season of Bored as Hell. We've engaged in intergalactic warfare, shopped till we dropped in an AI-controlled mall, and even cleaned up the crime-ridden streets of Gotham City. It's been quite a journey featuring a pretty eclectic selection of games. Nice job, James Willems.
Why is he congratulating?
That was a line for Elise.
Yeah, why is he congratulating himself?
Why did you write that in your own script?
His
That
last
you were
name.
supposed to say. But I thought we'd wrap up this season with a classic. Minions Labyrinth.
No, please.
Okay. No, this game is actually one of my favorite board games of all time, and one of Elise's favorite movies of all time, in fact. Clue.
That's my
What is that? Is that supposed to be
Tim Curry.
Oh, that's Tim Curry in the.
Don't make fun of his stroke. That's
No, Now, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Achievement Hunter can have Monopoly, because Funhouse is a Clue Crew. Clue Crew! Clue Crew! Which is why we're not just playing any old version of the game, we're playing the slightly larger, filled with a bunch of characters you've never heard of, Master Detective version of Clue. Clue Crew! Clue Crew! Clue Crew!
Raise the kloof.
I don't know, that's not that bad.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah. The rules are the same. We've arrived at a mansion only to discover that our host has been murdered. If that weren't shocking enough, it's our job to figure out who committed the crime, where the crime was committed, and what weapon was used. Why don't you just look at the body? Is there a knife in its back? Maybe there's a pool of blood in the conservatory. I don't know. Who could be certain? We have to run around the house trying to figure out where and how he was killed. We'll explore this enormous mansion like a gaggle of clueless Helen Kellers, hurling accusations and basically having no idea how an actual investigation is supposed to take place. This game is so insane that I might be the killer and not even know it. I love it. Thank you for watching, and remember, Clue is a funhouse game. Clue Crew! Clue is a funhouse game.
That's a really long chant.
Clue is a funhouse game. Don't let Achievement Hunter play it.
It'll go well at rallies.
But what kind of rallies? Okay, so we are here. This is actually the first time I played Master Detective version of Clue. I didn't even know it existed
either.
until a little bit ago. But it's just, like I said, more rooms, more characters. It might just take us a little bit more time to figure out
All right.
how everything goes. We've already distributed the clues. We arrived at the scene blindly feeling around.
Don't touch my
Maybe
paper,
no one has
Elise.
been killed at all.
Elise is a
Body's
cheater.
already disappeared.
Elise
We
is
have
trying to
our
cheat.
own detective notebooks, which we've covered in clipboards, and we're going to try and desperately conceal.
I'm feeling around for a body.
Why don't we go around? We'll start saying who. Bruce, who are you playing as?
I am Mr. Green, of course.
But who are you playing as in the game?
Mr. Green.
I'm going to be playing as Professor Plum because of my intelligent nature and autism. Omar, who are you playing as?
Not playing? Or?
I, of course,
Oh, I know.
am Colonel Mustard.
Oh,
Because
Colonel
I add all the
Mustard.
flavor.
That's nice. Elise, what famous Clue character were you
I'm
playing?
beloved Clue character Miss Peach.
Oh, what?
Peach?
From-
That doesn't sound
Yeah.
familiar,
From
but I guess
Mario, or-
maybe you're just repurposing a Mario character. Adam, who are you playing as? Maybe someone we've heard of before.
Well, Colonel Mustard and I fought in the Great War because I'm Sergeant Gray.
I think he's actually a police sergeant
Oh.
based off his old man photograph.
I'm unsure. My character looks like a butt plug.
They all do.
Oh.
All right.
That's Sergeant Buttplug.
Well, in this version of the game, we all start in the cloakroom, which is, I think, a little bit different. And then we'll spread out from here. One other thing of note is that there are these little spyglasses here. If you land on a spyglass, then you can pick any other player and ask to look at a card.
Any card?
Randomly.
Randomly card. Okay.
Randomly. So you may get, if you go after the same one twice, you may get hit twice.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Let us begin. All right, let's just roll the dice to see who goes
it.
first.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Oh, okay.
You go first. Ladies first.
5.
Big roll.
Yeah, right.
6.
7.
5. 8.
Okay, it's a big roll. Ooh, biggest roll. Mr. Gray, everyone's favorite, shall proceed.
So he goes first, and then it comes this
Go
way?
first, and I'll just go to you.
All right, cool.
5.
Where are you going?
You can take it. Can you take a secret passage too?
He can.
Immediately.
Secret passage counts as 1.
And that'll take me to the garden walk, which is.
But does he have to go around like that to get to the secret?
Oh,
Yes.
you are correct.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I'll just make my way over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, he's trying to go for the spyglass already.
Going for the spyglass.
Already. All right, here we go. 7.
Big roll.
Let's see here. 1, 2,
She's making notes already.
6, 7. Spyglass.
Damn it!
All right.
Bruce
I
likes.
choose Elise. I want a card from you.
Miss Peach, what? What?
He's snooping on
I
you.
wasn't paying attention. I was scribbling
He
on
gets
my sheet.
He gets to pick a random card.
Just mix them up, and I'll pull one. Ready?
Don't look, Omar.
Sorry.
Come on.
Yeah, read the paper.
Stay in the cloakroom.
Stop looking. Omar, stop looking.
I'm trying to. Where
Got
is
it.
the
Thank you.
gardens
I'm
walk?
making a note on that one.
Wait, what happened?
I'm making a note. I saw your reaction.
What?
I have a pretty good idea of what
What are
that
you
was.
talking about?
James, quick question.
Yes.
Secret passage to the garden walk takes you to the courtyard? Or is there a guard?
Yeah, that's this.
Sorry, I can't read that text right there.
Us
wasn't paying attention.
civilized folk know that a courtyard leads to a garden walk.
I assumed.
All right.
It's Lisa's turn.
Thank you. Big money.
4.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Right in front of the door.
You stay away from my
Is she
car.
blocking the door?
He's trying to block the door.
Miss Peach, that ass blocking that door.
Ooh, wow, big 12, big 12.
Professor
Anywhere.
Plum will use his intellect.
To move.
Yeah, he has a word of a day calendar. It's nothing special.
You could probably even get to this one. So.
10.
Trophy room.
The trophy room! I
What?
would like to make not an accusation, because that's more
An
formal.
assumption?
An assumption! A wild guess. I think it was Mr. Gray in the trophy room with the poison.
Wait, hold on.
A woman's weapon.
A woman's weapon,
Wait.
classic Gray.
So what was it?
Mr. Gray trophy room poison.
Got it.
So now, Omar, prove me wrong.
I cannot.
Oh! A shocking!
I can prove you wrong. Let's see.
Shit, I should be keeping.
Classic.
Oh,
I
it's-
should have known.
You meant Sergeant Gray.
What'd he say?
Mr. Gray.
I mean, they
He's
both
Mr.
work.
to me.
I guess it could be a female. But
Daddy Gray. That's what he should be to you.
Very good.
Well, I don't know that I'm doing this right.
Very
Neither
good.
do I.
All right.
There's a lot of information to keep track of.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you guys don't have to keep track of every single accusation.
Well, then how?
I
do you-
must.
Yeah.
I love the concept that, like, did I do it?
I honestly don't remember.
I was invited.
Where was I at the time of the murder?
Big roll
Okay.
from Omar now.
7.
I think it was Robert Durst in the bathroom.
Yes, it was.
Didn't know he was mic'd.
Different crime.
He'll talk his way out of it.
Oh, look, he's trying to hit that spyglass.
Boom.
All right.
He did touch a lot of dots, and he got there. So
So now you may choose one person.
Bruce,
How dare you?
show me a card.
also, he's not Bruce. He's Mr. Green.
Super green.
Hey, we don't know his first name. Maybe it's Bruce.
Be careful, don't show it to anyone else. Don't show it to anyone else.
Watch her. Watch her.
I mean,
Watch her. Oh, look at her face.
there's always
Oh, I know what
James's
that is.
way of when you used to look at vaginas in the courtyard with your friends.
I know exactly what that was. Just
Used to,
based
or-
off how Omar put the card back to you. I know exactly what it was.
Omar, what was
There are
it?
like 40 cards. How does he know?
Very, very, so obvious.
All right.
You played yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right. You moved me. Fuck. 4.
You could take a guess in the trophy room yourself.
But that would
young
end his
man.
turn.
But that would end your turn.
I think that would give me 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the conservatory.
Wait, doesn't he start at the door? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh, so
Out.
it'd be right outside of it.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, getting out of the room counts as 1. I'm
That's
sorry.
1.
Okay.
I'm surprised he was even invited to the party.
Someone should murder him.
Damn it. Yeah, 4. You can't really go.
You can't really
anywhere.
go anywhere.
I'll just.
I mean, you can get.
You could go to the carriage house.
Oh yeah.
Or you could guess in the trophy room.
I guess I'll check. No, I don't want.
No, he doesn't want to do that.
Actually, hold on, let me look at my notes here real quick.
Oh my gosh. How do you have any nuts? It's the beginning of the game.
Okay. I accuse. Let's see. Okay, dumb question because this is only my second time
Wait,
ever playing
6
Clue.
cards?
Yeah.
Does it make sense to accuse yourself?
Yeah, you can be.
Yeah.
If you don't have a card to disprove it, which now we
It
know
is,
that
it is
Adam
strange
doesn't.
that you are playing as a character, but you're also accusing yourself. Like, I think I did it.
No
It's
one.
like-
It was a complete. Everyone took a bunch
Okay.
of
How
many
crazy drugs.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
accuse.
they just know he's gone.
How many cards do you guys have? 6 or 7?
I have 5.
Some people get more.
I have 5.
Oh, really? I have 6.
Yeah.
This is how the game works. You're a better detective.
I did a refresh on
you
the
want
rules.
more clues.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah,
That's
they
good.
did refresh the rules, and they said sometimes people get more cards. Whatever. Okay. The game's wacky rules. Okay, so I accuse Mrs.
Training
Peach.
wheels on.
Hey, Peach, I accuse you.
Oh!
I think it
Whatever.
matters.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peaches.
Get away from that door. I
ride
accuse
in the
you
carriage house.
of using
Yeah.
the candlestick
Stop showing me
in
your
the
clues.
carriage house. Can
And then
anyone?
is it my turn to disprove?
Yes.
It comes this way?
Yeah.
I can disprove that.
All right. So now you can choose how you wish to disprove it. Say you have multiple cards, which now we know you don't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, actually, hold on. Let me make sure
Where'd
that
you pull
I
that card from?
don't hold multiple cards.
I just want to pull a random card.
Oh, yeah, I was
That's he
holding
was
it.
going to give that to you.
I was holding it.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, like
Show
that.
the camera.
Don't show it.
Okay.
Very good.
I agree.
I wish we could play this in cubicles. Where we're all in our own
never
cubicle
interact.
and with silent.
What was it? Miss Peach, candlestick, what?
In this room, the carriage room.
And the
Carriage
card you
house.
just showed him.
I know, but this is all I've got.
Very interesting. All those things. There we go.
No other disprovings?
It's going to be.
You already got yours.
You got yours. You only
Oh,
get
yeah, you did the one.
Only
Oh,
get the
yeah,
one.
I wish I had printed out fan art of all of our faces, put it on the other side of the clipboard so when you hold it up.
Adam's got some sweet ass.
I brought my own clipboard.
He's the cheermeister.
8, huh?
8. And then I can go through a room, right?
Yes, you don't.
looking
It
at
just
the
counts
board.
1 to get in and 1 to get out.
1, 2, 3, like
Yep,
that?
Yep. Oh my God! He's snooping on all of us.
Omar. I would like to see a random card.
Taking him back.
I would like to see a random card from you,
How
Omar.
dare you accuse Colonel Mustards?
Why isn't that accusing?
He's not accusing, he just wants to see your evidence.
It's interesting because they had just had the previous one with the two of them, so now, so I know what that is.
It's obvious.
All right, at least you're up.
Okay.
I felt all the cards.
They all have
They all
the
have
secret
different-
pattern on the back is
I am
different for everybody.
Going to make an assumption here
Nice.
of
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm in the carriage house,
okay,
so I'm
okay,
ending my
got it,
turn. I'm going
got
to
it.
make an assumption
Got it.
here that it is. Hang on a second.
Wow, she got sentences written down.
What?
The whole
She's writing down
sentences.
words. She's writing down exactly how people say. Omar gasped
This is like
when
L.A.
asked
Noir.
about the carriage
I'm going to say
room.
that it is. Who's this?
That's Professor Plum. Why?
Professor Plum in the carriage house
Okay.
with the rope.
Interesting.
Unbelievable. Who can disprove it?
I can disprove it.
Wait, hold on. So Professor Plum, carriage house, what was it?
With the rope.
Got it.
Just feel like what you see.
Just as I suspected.
I know what that card is.
Hey, Adam, I have
Yeah.
a question for you.
What's up?
You don't legally have to answer.
I know.
I like how you
When
can fake
you-
right on another shield.
When you were in the carriage, when you did your assumption here,
Yeah.
who disproved it? Bruce.
Let's Bruce, yeah.
Okay.
Am I being cross-examined? What's happening?
You don't have to answer any of those
I know.
questions.
No, it could have been anybody.
All right.
You're ratting me out, by the way.
Am I?
I don't know. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
there's
I
no
can't keep
real
track.
writing out.
None.
You're down here now.
Yeah.
Your life sucks. Stupid horses and cars. These
3.
crazy people.
My gosh, Elise has got us. 9. This is just like Sherlock Holmes over here.
Yeah,
know.
no, yeah, of course.
Very good.
I was a very lonely child.
Conservatory. I believe that it was
My cards.
Sergeant Gray
Hello, I'm
in
here
the
now.
conservatory
Okay.
making out with me.
No, I think it was Sergeant Gray in the conservatory.
With the revolver.
Oh.
Because I can't tell the difference between a knife wound, a gunshot wound, or a trauma to the head, or a hanging body.
Sergeant Gray, revolver. What was it?
Sergeant Gray.
Revolver Conservatory?
Revolver Conservatory. Omar.
I cannot.
Of course you can't, because I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Already?
Yeah, I mean, I mean,
Prove me wrong, Adam.
I can't.
Can you actually not?
I'm double checking. No, I cannot.
Well, hold on.
Except I'm in the room with you, so.
Oh, and
Only-
you're pointing the gun at me?
Yeah.
I'm like, hold this. I want to see how it looks. Yes, you look very evil.
It's missing a bullet.
I cannot disprove that.
What do you say, Sergeant Gray and Conservatory
Sergeant Gray,
Revolver?
Conservatory, revolver.
Interesting.
A laughable guess.
Oh, are you disproving it?
Oh, she is.
Show me if I'm so laughable. Show me. Show me if I'm so laughable. Show me.
Whoa.
What's happening
I
here?
don't know.
Oh my
Man,
God.
oh, jeez.
How are you holding? You bent this thing here.
Now we know what card it is.
I could tell. I know that card
Based
has.
off how my eyes dart around.
No, that card has a bend in it, and I know which card it is.
You don't know.
No, I
any-
don't. I don't know. I don't actually know that.
Interesting. Very interesting. Not exactly surprising, but interesting nonetheless.
5.
Just as I suspected.
All right, I'm going to the kitchen. And I'm going to accuse.
Accuse.
Who's the red one over there?
Miss Scarlet.
That's right.
Okay, Miss Scarlet.
With the.
With the horseshoe.
Interesting.
Of course. Should have known.
Miss Scarlet wait, in the kitchen. Okay.
In the kitchen.
You think it was thrown, hit Mr. Body around the neck, severing his head by spinning?
And then he went, yes.
2 points, I think.
Or she?
Can you show me any of that?
Wait. What was it? Say it again.
Kitchen, Miss Scarlet,
my notes.
horseshoe.
I'll triple check my cards, but
Adam couldn't?
did not.
Adam could not.
I feel someone's life is in my hands.
Kitchen horseshoe, Miss Scarlet. I cannot disprove that. I think you're playing the game wrong. Just so you know.
What?
What?
How?
Unless I am mixing up my clues, which I may be.
A laughable assumption.
I guess what's the advantage of you always just going to the person to your left?
I mean, that's just how the
That's
game's
just the
played.
order.
There's just-
Okay.
there's no
It's
real
just
advantage.
kind of the process of elimination.
That's why I was just sort of like, can anyone? And if everyone goes, no, like, okay, we'll move on. Instead of being like, do you?
It's an honor system. You have to declare it if
That's
you have
fine.
one.
Let's get Tim Curry out here.
We're all in
Wheel
this
him out.
together, except for the killer. Adam's
That's
turn.
true.
Let's do it. To the studio we go.
Oh,
So, leaving.
Stay here with
So
me.
there's 1,
Through the door.
2.
No, I think it's just one out.
One out.
it's like one through the door.
There you go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got it.
All right.
Show me your cards, Omar.
This one. You only got to show one at
Show
random.
all of
Only
them.
one. It's random.
too.
The most perfect card.
Show him one he's already
that one.
seen.
Oh, I recognize. I recognize that I grabbed that card.
James is playing my.
I'm a master detective.
I will look at your paper if you leave it open so nonchalantly.
All right. Here we go. 6.
What happens when the actual cops get here and they're like, what? Why didn't you call us?
What? We had a soldier, we had an old guy.
We weren't looking at each other's paper.
Hold on a minute.
One of us could have done it. You know, confusing.
Okay. I'm going in the drawing room. Of course. The drawing room. Mm-hmm. And assumption. Madame Rose with the lead pipe in the drawing room.
That's a wrench. All right.
Madame Rose, lead pipe, drawing room. Can you disprove it?
Actually, it's Mademoiselle.
I apologize. Mademoiselle Rose,
No.
lead pipe, drawing room.
I cannot.
Aha!
I sound like Borat now. I
Well-
cannot.
A bold guess, but a false one.
Whoa.
Watch out for Elise. Now I can tell by the way. See, I can tell by the way Bruce sees it. Now I know all his cards.
What?
Every single one of them.
Thank you very much.
A healthy roll.
Mr. Plum, Professor Plum, whatever.
I was fired for sleeping with my students. You can call me Mr. Plum.
He just slept next to them, though. That's what we said.
Technically, I'm still tenured. They can't truly fire me. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
To garden walk. Where the garden walk at?
This.
Hanging up outside there.
Then I shaped. I should stay in the trophy room.
Very good. The trophy room.
Jacques.
Get hit by a sprinkler or something?
I do like how we are constantly taking pieces of evidence, by the way, and just moving them all around the house.
I think it was. Let me get more
Mrs.
fingerprints
Peacock.
on it.
Mrs. Peacock.
In the trophy room. With the. Check my own cards, make sure I don't fuck up. With the. Wrench.
Ranch.
Miss Peacock, trophy room
Could
ranch.
be. Could be.
Let's end this
I love how much this game.
intrigue now.
Already?
Step forward, villain.
Who shall disprove my claims?
First it goes James.
Yeah, it
He
goes to
can't.
Omar.
Oh, look.
I didn't look first. I didn't see nothing.
Oh, Omar can disprove. And he will.
Clue right beneath my nose.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Whose turn?
My turn.
7. Lucky 7.
Going to
Just leave the gun behind. It's fine.
teleport. Someone will get that.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
The dining room.
Have you accused me at all?
I accuse you every time, just not formally in the game.
Have you accused me at all?
I don't think I have.
I think it was Miss Scarlet in the dining room with the poison. A woman's weapon.
I know. You always say
A
that.
woman's weapon.
You always say that when I get out my poison.
Oh, can Omar
I can.
Omar can disprove.
Whoa! So quick.
And he will.
Slap
To deny.
that three-pointer down.
Did I tell you I am an academic? I forget to mention that.
It was an online university.
Yeah, you were a macademic from the McDonald's University.
Oh,
Ronald
your
McDonald
turn.
House.
I graduated via browser.
All right. What did you
4.
You just guessed Miss Scarlet. And then
No, I didn't know. No, it was plum. No, I guessed candlestick.
Oh, he's trying.
And also,
Yeah, where does that
Warp.
one go? To the library?
yes.
so it's. I can deduce that it's not
To
that.
the library.
That's the academic.
Just some classes.
He used
And I will-
You
nuclear
can also
energy.
keep going if you want.
Mrs. Peacock, which is this one,
Yes.
with the knife.
All right.
What a strange weapon.
In the library.
Peacock knife. Ooh, of course.
I disproved it.
Knew it. I knew it.
We already took care of it.
That was fast.
It was really fast. Okay.
Your turn.
Yep. 6. Let me just double check my notes here.
Pick up eggs. On way home. Stop for gas.
Shit. Interesting. Okay.
His thing is half open.
Oh, yeah.
A prying eye.
What does it say about Omar on the top of this page?
It said stop looking. I wiggled my way into the conservatory.
Sniveling.
Understood.
Yeah. I am going to guess that it was. Let's see. We haven't disproven any people yet.
You haven't.
Yeah, I was going to say you haven't.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. No, okay.
That's a big note here.
She even laughs like a Muppet.
I was trying to be like aristocracy.
I'm gonna
Aristocracy,
accuse myself
Okay, understood.
with the rope.
Who are you again?
Mr. Gray.
Sergeant
Gray. Got it.
Mr. Gray.
Sergeant Gray, rope.
I fucked up. In the conservatory.
Sergeant
Bruce,
Gray, rope.
can you unprove it?
Sergeant Gray, rope, conservatory. Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Sergeant Gray, rope, conservatory. I cannot disprove that.
Okay. Did I do it? Someone tell me. This is killing me.
You have amnesia.
Careful where you show that.
Of course.
Keep these separate. Okay, I don't want you mixing your clues into my clues. You got bad clues. I don't know who told you, but you got bad intel. You got bad clues.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Spyglass!
He's peeking in on everyone. This is going to come back to bite you when you start getting the same ones again.
I'm never gonna get those. There's so many cards.
He already doesn't remember.
Well, I was gonna say, who have I not seen? James!
Good. This will give me more information than it could ever give you.
That how it works?
Not at all.
Again, I'm an academic. I must remind
He
you.
can read people perfectly.
Yeah,
I can tell just merely by the way he pulls the card.
The only thing better about a sociopath
Everything
is a
about your
confident
hands.
sociopath.
Everything.
Thank you!
I too will make notes on my sheet.
Go right ahead.
That are not just drawings.
Those are breasts.
You see breasts. I see breasts.
There's sperm on this paper.
At least your turn.
You see sperm. Very telling.
11. Big roll.
You can go anywhere she wants in the whole
11.
house.
That's not true at all.
I do like the structure of this house, where none of the rooms touch. It's just hallways and hallways. Like it's like a storage space.
So strange.
First month's free.
A lot of paintings with the eyes cut out.
Where will Elise go?
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
stay
go.
in the trophy room.
Stay in the trophy room, understood. That's a big roll there. You could
Yeah,
get to one of those
big roll.
spyglasses.
I think there's something I want to know. So I'm gonna do
We all want to know.
the trophy room. Mrs. Peacock with the knife.
Trophy room, peacock knife.
Could be. Could be.
Cannot.
Oh,
Couldn't be.
Adam can. What are you doing?
Which hand is the right
Don't
one?
hand it to the male hand. Don't hand it to the male hand. Hand it to the female hand.
James has never worked a day in his life. His hands are so smooth.
Careful, Adam, careful. That's evidence.
He keeps throwing it around.
The blood was recirculating through my body. It's down there for a while.
Interesting.
I'll hand it back to him.
Ooh, be careful. Be careful. Don't let him see it.
Ooh, interesting card. I'll have to make note of that.
James.
Aha!
There you are.
Where am I? Oh, it's dining room. Perfect.
Oh, 11. Another big roll. Get to those spyglasses.
I was gonna say, do I want to snoop?
Yeah,
Can you
do.
stop on a spyglass, or do you have to end?
You have
I think
to
that,
end.
I'm gonna say that ends your turn because that's how we've been playing. So
But no,
that's
but
usually
can
at the end
you
of your turn.
can you like say you rolled 11 and it's only 2 spaces to the spyglass?
You have to end on a spyglass.
Except you'd have to go. You have to.
Yeah, no.
zigzag around
Yeah.
and find your way
You
to the
can.
spyglass?
Yeah, okay.
But you have to end the turn on a or end the roll on a spyglass.
Yeah.
The number of the roll.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
There it is.
The perfect maneuver.
Told you.
Why is Mr. Plum walking weird?
Let's see.
All right.
Let us see.
Bruce! Huh?
I shall take a card from your hand. I snoop upon you.
Be careful. Don't let Elise see it.
What am I going to find in there? You got one card that's just a razor blade?
Don't let Elise see.
This is Monopoly money.
Of course. So obvious.
Look at my notes.
So obvious.
Bruce has one of these cards.
Oh, that's astute. You're a gumshoe over here.
She's half that.
I don't know which one's worse.
All right, that was my turn.
Omar, do it.
All right.
What else? What are you writing down over there?
Where are you, Omar? Oh, down here by yourself.
Bruce gay?
Question mark. You can write exclamation point.
Spyglass.
Yep. All right. Confirmed.
Are you going to spyglass?
I spyglass.
I'm not playing to win, just for the love of mystery.
Elise.
Spyglass Elise.
This is going to be so obvious.
You choose or I show you?
I
How's it
choose
work,
a random.
James?
He chooses random. Not that one.
Oh, boy. That was the wrong card.
I wouldn't have taken that one.
Okay. Okay.
Adam, you're up.
There's a little stage in the studio. I guess.
That's really no
Karaoke
karaoke
parties
stage?
and stuff.
You've lost some pillows.
Love and fear.
8.
Ooh,
Big roll.
anywhere. Where do I want to go? Where do my notes take me?
I think Adam is just as confused playing this time as he was the first time. He's pretending like he understands it.
I have a better
He's
idea.
like, I think I know who did it. The courtyard. With the living room in the library.
Actually, I'm gonna stay. Well, I do. Do I have to move out of the room, or can I just
You
make another
absolutely
guess?
don't.
Okay.
Stay in the conservatory?
Very interesting that he would do that, though. Very interesting.
I mean, it clearly means he doesn't have the conservatory card.
Or doesn't he yet?
Perhaps. I guess I could look at someone's cards though.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, no.
8.
No.
No. We can't double back on
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure.
It is this thing he did, but I'm not sure he counted.
Because I was mocking it because it's silly.
He did snake it.
I don't know who invited. Such uncivilized.
I'm gonna look at Bruce's card.
He's stomping your way.
Actually, wait, no. Everyone's been looking at Bruce's card. I'm looking at James's cards. All of them. Show them to me. But you know what? I'm a benevolent dictator, so I'll take one. The war made me crazy.
Not the, no.
Ooh, got the right one.
I warned you. Again, every time you pull a card from me,
4.
it reveals more about the hands in your deck than it does the
I don't know about that one. I'm going to go to the drawing room again,
Perfect, beautiful.
and I will.
Yeah, it's trope. A second body has been found.
I will accuse. Is it Monsieur Brunette?
Wait, which one? Yeah, Monsieur.
Monsieur. Monsieur Brunette. Where is he? Is he that one?
Yeah, he's the poop one.
No, it is Madame.
That's the poop
It is
one?
Madame. It is Madame.
Oh, it's Madame.
Is it?
Madame Brunette.
That's peach. This is poop.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Whatever. Somebody Brunette in the drawing room with the lead pipe.
All right, it's already there. Everything's all there for you.
Yep.
So Elise,
Drawing room, lead
Brunette,
pipe.
drawing room, bed pipe.
Bread pipe.
Brunette. Drawing.
Disprove me, I dare you.
Oh, that should be peach, I guess.
Oh, I saw everything.
That should be peach, and that should be.
No, your peach iced tea.
Okay.
It remains.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We've just been playing that. So
Brunette, drawing room, lead pipe.
I can't.
Ah!
I can't.
I thought so.
This could be the accusation to win the game if it weren't for me. And the things I know but choose not to share.
You're all insane.
All right.
Insane like a fox.
I learned something
Elise,
new
how do you have something to write down every turn? Are you writing that I'm gay again?
That's what it says. Bruce is gay again. He wasn't for a while.
Hold the
All right,
dice.
Elise.
It's your turn.
All right, come on.
I need my notes.
Let's go.
There actually, the original version of this was just half of it, and the second half was just a big white square to do what she's doing. Right, like scribbled notes into.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can see they got rid of it.
because nobody needs it.
Yeah. Remember, you're this poop color one.
Yeah,
you should
be
be
the peach
peach.
one.
This is
Yeah, but
this is
you're
you.
poop.
Curious what you think of peach
Two.
is.
Okay, so I'll go here. 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, does that count
It
as?
goes around. You
Oh.
gotta go around. So you can choose if you
so-
want to go.
Is
1, 2,
is
3.
this and that one turn?
Yeah,
or
is
two
that a
turns?
space?
You go where you're here. 1, 2, which brings you to here, and then you can go
3,
3.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
That's
7.
seven, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll stay on the magnifying.
You gotta keep going.
You have to
babe.
keep going
You
there.
can't just stop.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
So if she goes
Yeah,
here, does
sure.
that mean she's in the
Maybe I don't
fountain?
wanna do
No.
that then. Maybe I don't want to
She's
do
just
that.
standing outside of it, staring at it.
I might do
That's
something. I might do
pretty.
something else. I need time to consult my notes. Okay, hang on.
Move your poop back to the trophy room.
I'm just going to accuse somebody in the trophy room.
Nothing happens in the cloakroom, right?
Nothing
That's-
happens in the cloakroom.
Well, things happen.
Whatever happens in the cloakroom stays in the cloakroom.
Cut to the eyes.
My favorite, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, my favorite was Omar going, what? And then looking at it.
Where will Miss Poop go?
Would you imagine getting peach yogurt, opening it, and it's that color, and you go, oh, God.
Rotten peach?
It's still good. It's expired by a few months.
Yeah, 1, 2.
At least she keeps all these
1,
notes.
2.
I don't know where to go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Got it.
Aha.
Understand.
Valiant turn. Strong.
James?
I shall go now much faster.
7.
It was absolutely. I was just debating if I want to do this. Mustard.
Ooh.
In the kitchen with
Oh, look.
I told you I would.
the poison.
Oh.
I can disprove.
Well, you best.
He knew right away. Didn't even have to look at his cards. Wait, what was it? Mustard kitchen
Of course.
poison?
Mustard kitchen poison was my favorite thing to get at Arby's.
All right, Elmore, your turn. 7. That's 3 7s in a row.
Did Jack tell you it's the most common number?
He did at one point, yes.
I like the idea of calling someone over. You're like, hey, I think you did it. I'm on my way.
And then you lock it. Tell me.
Did you use these things that I've been touching all night?
7.
In the dining room.
Dining room.
Dining room, huh?
Dining room with
I'm also looking.
who and what?
Who do you accuse, sir? Or
Professor
madam?
Plum
Oh, you!
with the knife.
How dare you? I would never use. And the pen is mightier than the knife. Everyone knows that.
He's insane.
Was Professor Plum dining room knife?
Yes.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
Man, this is getting tight.
Okay.
Just like Miss Peach. 7. That's 4 7s in a row.
Most common number. Shit balls.
You hadn't thought it through.
No, I needed a high number to get out of here. I go there.
Doesn't want to go in the studio.
Very
huh?
interesting.
Interesting. Him going in the studio.
Interesting.
Avoiding the studio.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. Shit. I'm not.
Never mind, indeed.
Yes.
For we've already minded for you. Academic.
7.
It's a 7.
5 7s in a row.
We would be doing really bad and then really good in Vegas.
1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh no. Hold on.
I mean, if you want to get to that spyglass, you can.
1 2 3 4 5. No, I don't know.
You had it before. You were fine.
Was it 1 2 3 4 5? No. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, get that one.
He'll get there.
I'll get there. That's fine.
I just want to make sure I do it right.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, and you did.
Jeez. That's all.
Is there much debate?
Could you keep it down?
Maybe hold on.
Keep it down.
That's a clue. Write that down.
Did you twice?
I want to look at Elise's card.
You can take a gander, but I don't know what you're trying to find out.
Look at her accent.
Did you see her loading it though? She had like a trebuchet. She was pulling it. She
Thank
was
you,
like, if
Elise.
he says my name, I'm gonna hit him with this.
Okay.
That's comedy, guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, what did you show him? I missed it. Which was it?
Oh.
Courtyard.
She's in.
Yes. No one's been in the courtyard yet,
Except
for the murderer.
Gollum.
I'm gonna say it's Mrs. Peacock.
Oh, how dare you!
In the
You're
courtyard.
really going after this peacock.
Mrs. Peacock.
With the knife.
With the knife.
Knife at.
Over in the dining room.
It's more like a dagger, really.
Miss Peacock, courtyard knife.
That's highly unlikely. Yet I cannot disprove.
Neither can I.
I have a feeling I know what Adam has.
Oh.
I've been trying to get to the bottom of it. As I suspected.
Whatever.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's all now about just pulling it into focus. Everything is beneath my lens.
Six.
Just a matter of pulling it into focus.
Sure.
Where am I? Hold on. Very good. If you excuse me, gentlemen and lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Less
first
common number.
The drawing room.
The drawing room.
Room to draw.
I think it was the wild card, Mrs. White. Oh. In the drawing room with the lead pipe. Show me.
I will
Call me
show
a
you.
fool if you
Oh,
must.
he will show you. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Just telling me things I already know. Much insight.
Why would you do that? That's a bad detective.
Much insight.
Bad detective. All right.
know that one.
Omar's in.
You said
All right, I'm going to stay in the dining
I
room.
don't remember.
Okay.
drawing room with blood.
Can't recall.
He's not answering you.
My years and years of lecturing at the university
Fine, I just looked at the
have
board and it was right there.
ruined my brain.
The dining room. What was it?
Dining room with Miss Peach,
Ooh, Poopy Peach.
Poopy Petrie collar.
with the lead pipe.
Oh! Lead pipe. He's getting shuffled around.
No, stop looking at me. I don't have nothing.
Was it dining room? Peach.
Dining room, peach,
Lead pipe.
pipe.
Okay, hold on a second. Dining room, peach, lead pipe. I cannot disprove.
Elise, Miss Peach,
Dining room, peach, lead pipe.
okay.
I've forgotten what my marks mean.
I have an idea of what's going on, what's been happening all along beneath our noses. Not everyone here is who they appear to be.
Well, yeah, at least pick the wrong color.
At least pick the wrong.
You gave me that one.
You did this.
6, the most uncommon number
Most uncommon twice in a row.
in blue. I'm over here. Gonna make my way over here.
Over here.
3. 4? Is that it?
Just one to get to that spot, and then another space to get to onto the yellow.
Oh, okay. So
Where
that
was he
work?
coming from?
Wait, hold on.
That was 6.
That was 6. Yeah, that was 6.
He
I'm
was
on.
over here, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Oh,
Or were you here? Where were you?
I was there.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
that's 6.
Yeah,
We have the
I thought I
footage,
counted correctly.
That's
so
convenient. That's convenient.
the audience will know where
Yeah.
you were for sure.
You were there.
I
Thank you, best friend Omar.
Maybe they both killed him.
At least show me you.
Yeah, no problem.
Look, one of them's bent.
I know which one that is. For I was there upon the bench.
That's what I thought. I knew it.
You had no
The
idea.
dice.
I had already knew.
You had no clue.
I just confirmed what I already knew.
Game's called Clue. I have
7.
one.
The most common number. Let's see here. Ah!
He's just running back and forth between.
To the spyglass.
What's wrong going on? You crumpling up your papers and such.
Omar.
Okay.
Not who I would have picked, but perhaps I am not in the driver's seat on this day. I am merely a professor.
Thank you.
A professor of investigation.
Snake Eyes.
Two of them, twice. Where are you going, Poop Queen?
Where I go, the smell of shit follows. A mystery. Oh, she fell.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
Nice.
I would like to see a card from Omar.
Very popular
Very
today.
popular.
Yes.
swarmed here.
Yes.
I have all the answers.
Just some. He's got like 5 answers.
Yeah, I think Bruce has most answers.
I have them more, yeah.
Yeah.
You and Bruce both have.
Oh, you have 6? I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Yes.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, there you go. All right.
I might even have 8.
Must be nice.
All right, James.
Where am I?
Every time he doesn't know where he is.
It's the heroin.
Yeah. That's fun. Drunk and stoned all the time. 8.
8.
Double snake eyes.
The most common number.
I'm gonna call child services on that paper, Elise.
I know. She's got a lot of stuff going on.
Poorly beaten.
My notes.
If you don't win, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Me too.
Teleporter.
To where?
I went to the conservatory.
Oh, the conservatory. Gotcha.
Use the prestige machine.
Conservatory with Peacock. With the poison.
Wait, what was it?
Conservatory, Peacock, poison.
Got it.
I cannot.
You're goddamn right you can't.
No, I cannot.
Conservatory peacock poison. All right, I cannot.
It's not a question of proving you wrong. It's a question of which card I will use.
That's a clue for all of us.
Oh, so you got 2 of them. Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
Good to know.
Or I was just being blusterous.
You liar!
Thank you for 2 answers, possibly 3.
8.
Chris Rock in the champagne room.
Which topical?
I'm going to go into the drawing room
With
One place where they draw.
with Mr. Green
Ah!
and the wrench.
What is it, Mr. Green drawing room wrench?
Wrench.
To Adam.
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Mr. Green.
Let's see what I got here. Drawing room wrench. Oh! I can disprove. And I will.
Just as I thought.
Don't look at my cards.
Seen them already.
Adam.
In my dreams.
You good? Are you satisfied with every answer you got this day?
I am.
All right.
Slow progress. All good investigations take a while. Especially when done by civilians.
When you're running back and forth to different rooms.
Yeah, okay.
5, huh?
That would make me leave the courtyard, right?
you could enter it. You could go to the fountain. You could go this way.
Oh, if my number is greater, I can just go into one of
Yeah,
those
you
two
don't have
places?
to enter your room anywhere.
Oh, gotcha. Let's try. Oh, so many rooms. The Fountain. I'm going to do an accusatory.
Good movie.
Great movie. Thank you. Finally, someone said it.
Accusatory, huh?
I'm
Everyone
gonna.
said it.
Oh, you mean
Investigation.
an investigation?
I accuse.
An accuse is when you're like thinking
that's
the right
the
answer.
Oh, God, no.
And
No.
if you're wrong, you're out of the game.
I'm sorry. I thought that was a figure of speech. I rest my case.
Again, wrong figure speech.
I was hoping Bruce would get that one. Let's accuse Mrs. P.
Not accuse. We know what you mean.
J'accuse, I think is probably what
let's
he's
fake
looking for.
accuse.
Yeah.
Let's
Point and shout.
investigate,
and
which
shout.
makes no sense.
An assumption.
I think what happened in this room, it was Mrs. Peacock, revolver, and the fountain. Prove me wrong, everyone.
Mrs. Peacock, revolver fountain. I cannot. I disprove that.
I cannot disprove that.
Whoa.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What is it, Miss Peacock, revolver fountain? Mm-hmm. James? I'm waiting with bated breath.
I cannot.
Oh! Omar?
Look on his face.
I cannot.
Oh, all the way around.
Damn it.
So now on your next
So I can't do.
No.
I can't accuse now. Okay.
on your next turn,
Is there a possibility of him being wrong?
yes,
How?
he some sort of
He messed up.
But one of us would
process
have
of elimination.
to have fucked it up.
Yeah, either he wrote something down wrong, or I mean,
Or he's got
all
one
you
of
have to
those
do is show
cards.
them cards or something.
Because
So
there are no other cards left.
yeah,
Right?
no, we have all the cards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, everyone can check again to make sure that they
Unless
don't
he
have.
has one of those cards.
Unless he has one of
and
those
he's
cards.
using
Yeah.
it as a.
Exactly.
I will never tell.
Well, we'll know if he accuses
Yes.
next time. Or
Well,
if he,
that'll be the end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the conservatory. Let me roll first. 8. Okay, so it's one space to go for the secret passage.
Correct.
Is that right? One? Mm-hmm. Like that?
And then one out the door.
Okay, I'm going to go. I'm going to stay in the conservatory. And I'm going to say, Mrs. Peacock, in the conservatory. With the revolver. Mrs. Peacock, conservatory, revolver.
Investigation, right?
This is an investigation, not an accusation. Thank
Because
you.
we're getting that heated point in the game.
Thank you.
Clue is a funhouse game.
Clue crew.
Has been always. What was it been? Like 4 hours?
All right, Elise, there you are.
Wait, well,
Did
no one can show Bruce cards?
Elise did.
At least it.
Oh.
that was fast.
Yeah.
I also didn't notice.
Oh no.
Double.
Once my ally. Now I can only go to the dining room. Mrs. Peacock with the revolver in the dining room.
Mrs. Peacock.
Who has the dining room?
Peacock.
I know one of you do because I've already crossed it off.
I cannot.
Cannot. Oh, sorry, I thought you did. No, sorry. I mean, I can.
Yes, that changes nothing. All right, James. James, which one? Oh, you're Professor Plum. So you can take that to your passage to the drawing room. But
There's a lot happening in the drawing room.
There's a
right now.
lot going on over there.
Nate. That's a big roll.
Big enough.
so what are we thinking?
She's not on your team? Spider-Man.
Oh my God, we're gonna have so much mystery today. All the things we're playing today.
Oh yeah, that's right. The other
I'm
one.
gonna do it.
Great day.
Going here.
For you, yes.
Adam.
Happy birthday.
Good choice. Good choice.
Let me just do some of these real quick. Hold on.
He's mixing them up.
It's funny because he's just shuffling them for himself, right?
It doesn't matter.
Do you?
What? Game is not over yet, Elise. I'm not going to tell you anything.
It's over. It's the fountain, this peacock, and the revolver.
Well, maybe, but we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, it's more than enough. You think Adam is clever enough to pick one of his own cards?
I mean, either that already guessed. I mean, like, that's pretty much a guess.
Here's the thing.
We don't
I'm
know
gonna
what.
say it for Omar too. You can pull Adam away from his location.
Oh, you have to be there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
So it's still
Yeah.
kind of in the running
So if Omar accused Sergeant Gray,
of something in, say, the kitchen.
He could be a dick. You're right.
well, I mean, is it a dick?
if
or
you
is
if
it
you make an
playing-
accusation and you're wrong, you lose, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it a dick or is it playing the game?
Yeah.
Play the game. Play it. Play it.
play it, play it,
Apparently, most games require you to be a dick.
Yeah, it's
I
like throwing elbows in football. You shouldn't do it, but
Oh, shit, though.
you know, or you're not supposed to, take a dive in soccer. But here we are. Yes, we're in America. We call it soccer.
All right, Omar.
I forget who showed me what now. Fuck. I
We're in
should be
America because if we weren't, we'd call it Cluedo, which is the European name of the game. Cluedo. Because
Falling.
they're morons,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's
hey,
Cluedo
kids,
because a dude's
come
a
back
party.
from the cheese shop
got
and
it.
play Cluedo.
All right. Come on, Omar.
Do it.
Only you can save us.
you-
The rest of us,
did you
someone
roll?
else can win.
I did not roll.
Yeah, roll.
Only who can prevent forest fires?
Oh, you pressed you, meaning me.
Yeah, referring to me. The correct answer
There's you.
Where do
You're
you go?
mustard, right, Omar?
I am mustard. I think I'm going to stay in the drawing room.
Oh.
Do I need to pull Adam out of that thing?
Probably.
Unless you think he's bluffing.
I don't think he is.
I don't think he is either.
Well, you know what to do.
Perhaps he is.
All right. Sergeant Gray.
Now you just Adam's gonna get pulled around.
Well, it's just going to be all of everyone trying to
It's gonna be everyone pulling who the next person is. Like they're all trying to get to the fountain.
My
All right,
true dream.
With the poison. Oh, over here.
Wrong room.
Sergeant
You're
Gray.
all insane.
Sergeant Gray, the poison drawing room.
Yes.
I still have my doubts.
I forget who showed me what is the
I have my
problem.
doubts.
Yeah.
That's what the columns are for, too.
Yeah.
You can set it up that way. Each of you on my chart has a column
That would have been the
for
smart.
what you've said, what I think, and what I know.
I cannot.
That is why you are
I
the
cannot
smart.
unprove
All
that.
right, cannot
that,
Sergeant
right?
Gray, drawing room, poison.
Bruce probably can't.
I can't.
I've been making very careful notes about Bruce's cards.
Why me?
The shape.
Yeah, it's a lot of stars and.
All right, Adam.
Your turn.
Fuck you guys.
Who's a funhouse game?
7. Lucky 7.
So you don't want to hang out in that
You
dining
have
room?
to roll. You had a choice.
Are you, why am I under the magnifying glass?
Deductions.
Yes, you did a
I
great
can't go
job.
there because you were there. Damn it.
The notes add up.
You only have one card out of like 40.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
It doesn't help you at all.
Well, I'm just trying to get everything. Bruce, let me see your cards.
Yeah, you bet. Hold on.
Anything you need to know about Bruce's cards, I can tell you.
Well, why don't you just share your notes with me? Just send it to me in a PDF. Okay. Interesting.
Interesting. You think you already know the answer, though.
I know. I'm just double checking my answers.
Oh man, I have so many questions. So many questions.
We do. Getting hot in the drawing room.
Okay, studio.
Susu Studio.
Nice. Good reference. Elton John.
This
British people.
studio. Studio.
Goes somewhere, has a stroke. With a stroke.
Studio Miss Peacock. Wrench.
A wrench. Oh,
Studio Miss Peacock Wrench.
jeez.
With the ranch.
At least can you disprove?
I can't, but I think who has the wrench?
Oh my gosh. Now she's showing off.
Okay, I'm not gonna win. I don't know.
Studio Miss Peacock Wrench.
I can't.
James?
I cannot.
Studio Miss Peacock Wrench. Omar. Thank you.
Interesting.
I'm playing the game wrong.
You told me right at the beginning I was playing it wrong, and now I have no idea what's going on.
I'll tell you why afterwards. I think. I could be wrong also, by the way. There's a very good chance.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
I know.
So I'm gonna do the courtyard. I'm gonna do Mrs. Peacock with the revolver in the courtyard. I would love to see who has the courtyard. 'Cause I've been dying to find out.
I'm not dying, no.
I can't help you.
I knew that.
I cannot.
Maybe
help
Adam.
Put chance.
This is
but
Peacock, Revolver, Courtyard.
Negator.
Let's see what I've got here. How many cards do I have?
Everyone starts scribbling down as soon as that
Yep.
happens.
All right.
Everyone starts scribbling.
All right.
It's a race.
It's a race. 7.
Lucky 7.
I think Elise is making her way over to that fountain right now.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. No, nothing good.
I don't care who wins. I just had a good time playing this game.
Just gonna-
I think it was.
What are you looking at?
The camera.
Oh, okay.
It was.
The audience and I, we haven't.
Adam forgot what we're doing. Are we on a TV show?
Oh, Napoleon's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shrugs.
I think it
Room's on
was
fire.
Mrs. White
Oh!
in the courtyard with the poison.
I cannot disprove.
Cannot disprove.
What was it? Mrs. White, Courtyard, Poison? Mm-hmm. There you are. Turn the card around. Remember, Omar, it looks like Elise is on her way.
I know.
But I'm not so sure about one thing.
I mean, I'm not either. There are a couple of
There's
things.
still some. I have you under my lens.
Yeah.
I merely need to pull it into focus.
You're insane.
He said that
Perchance.
20 minutes ago.
And again, Omar, I don't care about winning. I was just really glad we got to play Clue.
Omar's way over there, though.
I am.
He is.
8.
Tell you what, Omar. If you pull her out of that courtyard, I'll pull James out of the courtyard too.
Oh.
I'm just not as certain as some of the rest of you.
Yeah, I feel like
About
I have a
some
lot
things.
of.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of open.
I would like to see someone try, frankly, and I'm not sure that it will be me.
I like that. I like that a lot. What's wrong? What happened to you? What's going on?
I'm relaxing. Someone hand me a good book. Something by Alexander Dumas.
Don't look at my cards.
How
You were
dare you?
relaxing.
How dare you?
Do you write anything else besides Count of Monte Cristo? I wouldn't know of it.
Omar,
The
is it
Hunchback of
you?
Notre Dame?
Oh, did you write that one too? Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of that one.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You don't like the part when the gypsies come in and the one guy has a scythe and he cuts off everyone's legs around him in a circle?
I just didn't
I was
like when the
reading that, I was like, what the fuck?
I didn't like when the gargoyles came to life and sang.
Right, yeah, me too.
I'm gonna go to the dining room.
You would.
Come on,
I'll
Omar.
accuse myself
Oh my god.
He's gone crazy.
with the wrench.
Okay, who is it? Who are you?
I am Colonel Mustard.
Colonel Mustard, Ranch, Dining
room.
No. Okay.
James, do you want to show him?
She's trying to show off again. Colonel Mustard, Ranch, Dining Room. I know, she didn't know about this one.
Write
that down,
I'm getting all these. I'm getting them all. Bruce, I'm getting them all. You've played yourself.
What?
I don't know.
Adam, your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Come on, big numbers.
9, that's a big number.
I'm saying bigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Where's he going? Where's he headed? Where's he headed?
Perchance we haven't checked the gazebo yet.
Oh yeah, don't forget about this. Sorry, Michael.
There's 2 places. I just didn't see it because Bruce's clipboard was on it.
I apologize.
I thought it was under construction. Oh wait, I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you gotta make
I'm in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just going to end his turn.
Are.
You know what? Probably no one did it.
Yeah.
Probably for
Could help your old buddy Omar there get closer to that fountain.
Why would I help you? You know, Omar, you've been good to me. I accuse Omar.
Oh, wow, that's really nice of you.
Colonel Mustard, the revolver, in the courtyard.
Colonel Mustard.
Simple as that.
Prove me wrong.
Colonel Mustard courtyard revolver.
I feel as though Bruce might be able to help you.
I assumed. I wanted to triple confirm. Yep.
Me wrong, kids.
I barely even looked at it. I saw like a shade of maybe of what it could have been.
It's just a picture of Bruce's genitals.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm looking. I'll rate that to 1 out of 5.
Billiard got a lot of
Billiard room. Who are you?
Peach.
I accuse Miss Peach.
I've been playing this shit color.
yeah.
James gave me.
Revolver in the billiard room.
I understand this was a move by Bruce to remove me from the courtyard, as I am the heel of Clue.
The heel of Clue?
Yes, I am. I understand the role I must play.
Mrs. Peach, revolver, billiard room. I can at least disprove.
Absolutely.
Understood.
You knew I could. That was your plan.
I didn't know for sure.
Oh, what fun.
What's fun?
What fun we are having.
Well, the problem is that I would have done that to anyone who was next to me.
This game's gonna go on forever.
No, that's good.
Might.
We need an hour of content.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, this is
It's in there.
5, as I suspected.
She suspected a roll.
It could have been one of those numbers.
I just think the Emperor walking down the hall and going, I can walk no further. I shall wait until you walk to walk again.
Or it's like, I can't go through the door. There's someone there. Yes, I am
I
here.
can kind of see into the
I
courtyard.
know. Elise is headed back into the courtyard. Don't forget about the gazebo
There you go. Yeah. Or the library.
or the library.
To the library.
Oh, big roll, big roll.
I'm shook.
I'll be back, Bruce. I'll be back.
Let us see. Let us see. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm hungry too. Actually.
I'm hungry for knowledge and food and real food as
For
well.
intrigue.
And indigestion.
Hamburgers.
I haven't had a hamburger in a while.
Take me to the fountain.
Which one are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm
Plum.
Plum.
Clean for an hour.
I think.
Was this an accusation?
No,
Oh, interesting.
it is not.
Wow, I'm very, very.
She's keeping the things ready to go.
I think it was
She's got them both ready.
And
Mrs. Peacock
Yeah, that's the one she has. Yeah.
at the fountain with the horseshoe.
No.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Do you have the horseshoe? Are you trying to throw everyone off the scent of the revolver?
I don't.
I cannot help.
Who is it? Mrs.
Peacock
Peacock.
horseshoe fountain.
Horseshoe fountain.
Peacock horseshoe fountain. I cannot.
What?
I can't, but I have a feeling James has the horseshoe and he's just trying to impress everybody else.
Interesting.
Can you disprove it?
No, I can. You know that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
One more.
Very, very interesting. 9. Snake 9s.
Take us home,
Where
Omar.
are you going, Omar?
Take us home.
But
Do do do.
He's just strutting over.
I don't know that he knows that, though. That's the problem.
I mean, I don't know for certain.
Yeah. Well, then you got to risk it. You got to risk it. And if you accuse wrong, you're shot in the head.
Yeah. And then we have to solve your murder.
It was me.
Yeah.
But with what?
The revolver.
But how?
I shot him.
In what room?
Where though?
In the fountain.
It would be really funny if Adam knew it already, and we were dancing around this.
It's a lot of variables.
You can move Adam.
Where, to the courtyard?
Oh, no, you guys all in the courtyard?
Yeah,
Everybody's in the courtyard?
Everyone's in the courtyard. Except for Mr.
Some of us are
Green.
just looking from
Oh,
the
this is
corner.
peeking in.
All right, fuck it.
Oh.
Be brave.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, accusation.
Accusations.
Accusation.
I'm just gonna go with Big Adams, Peacock, Revolver, and the Fountain.
You may peek inside and see.
Only
if you're
you.
correct.
Can prevent murder.
You just throw acid on your eyes if you're wrong.
Very good, Omar. You solved the murder.
Omar solved it.
Omar did it. Nice job.
Way to
nice
go.
job, everybody. Of course, I got that horseshoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
course I got
he
it.
had the horseshoe. I knew he did.
Of course, I got that horseshoe. But I had everything circled out over here.
You were right about the candlestick, by the way. I had the candlestick.
Jesus,
I
the writings of a madman.
I'm going to auction these notes off at RTX for charity.
What were your notes? What were you?
I
The
was
notes
just
was
like,
only that I had a candlestick.
James does not have
have-
crossed out trophy room
well,
or
trophy room
poison.
poison. Adam has one of these, maybe trophy house, which you did have.
Adam has a trophy room.
Adam does not have
Did I?
Miss Peach or Candlestick.
Yeah.
And I realized I had Miss Peach. Goofs on me.
I had the,
Bruce has one of these cards. He has a Candlestick.
unconfirmed ones. Adam, you have the knife.
Yep.
And Professor Plum.
no.
No. Omar, you have Miss Peach.
Nope.
No.
You have
Elise
Miss
had
I have
Miss
Miss
Peach.
She had Miss
Okay.
Peach. Figured that.
somebody had a lot of room.
At least you have.
I had a lot of
billiard
rooms.
room.
Yeah. I had a lot of rooms too.
I had the drawing room,
I had
Adam had all the
dining room,
rooms.
and
We
kitchen.
didn't have any.
Here, you can just show your cards.
The only ones
Game's
that I,
over.
The only ones that I didn't get to check were the
Yeah.
rooms. I didn't because gazebo, billiard
Yeah.
room, and fountain.
If you have a lot of rooms, that's very helpful because
Yeah.
you don't have to actually move around the
Travel.
board.
I had 5 rooms and 1 weapon.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, there
why.
you go, yeah,
Yeah.
Because that's why I when
Wow, you had
That sucks.
I had all the people.
Yeah. Interesting. Well played all. Omar, congratulations.
Way to go, Omar.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time behind the scenes making this show work, so it was fitting that you would come out and destroy us all.
Take the glory from someone else.
But seriously, thank you for joining us for season 2. This is the final episode of season 2 of Bored as Hell. I assume we're going to play more board games.
We definitely are.
I assume.
I don't think there's any left.
I think that maybe.
And even though you wrote it in your script, you did do a great job.
Oh, thank you. Now it makes his approval.
You did.
Of course, I had the horseshoe.
You did.
I'll start here, and then Omar, you keep it. Okay, this is good.
Be on the lookout for potentially some special one-off stuff, kind of like we did with Camp Grizzly. I'd like to try something longer. Maybe we tried multi-part game sessions in this one. Maybe we could try that again later. But until then, just bug Rooster Teeth and tell them you love the show.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Dun, 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 dun.
Back into the Phantom Zone we go.
You thought I was dead, but that was only a ruse, for in fact I was merely biding my time, digging the depths to find what I knew would be the most devilish game to play during this spooky season. So without further ado, I present to you another horrifying episode of Bored as Hell, Halloween Edition.
Boo! Did I scare you? Why, there's no reason to be afraid. It's only me, James. Captain James Hook. And the only person I dare dream of harm is a little boy. Wait, that's not good. Risey wants to kill. What's my deal? But oftentimes murder is quite weird when you're like my friend, utterly villainous. That's right. Disney owns Bored as Hell now. The final and arguably the most important piece in its media conglomerate puzzle. Not really, but for the sake of this episode, we'll be shilling for the mouse because this game is just so much fun. If it weren't already obvious, we, the players, will assume the role of Nefarious
Disney villains.
like nefarious. I get
See?
it.
Get it?
Yeah,
Tasked with the goal of rewriting Disney history and asserting unscrupulous victory over our respective realms. I, Captain Hook, for example, need only slash the throat of a little flying boy. What makes child murder so difficult, you might ask? Each other. We're so evil that we can't even work together to murder children together as one. What's your problem? You want to murder a kid too?
I want to be that hot girl because I can talk.
Oh well. Only one of us can win. And while we work to become victorious in our own realm, the other players will conjure new wickedness and heroes to make our goals even more difficult. It's true what they say. Evil sleeps alone. Do you know who said that?
Who?
Me!
Oh.
Captain James Hook, child murderer, MD.
He's a doctor?
Yes.
Oh.
I was a doctor before I moved to Neverland.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that why you never got married? Because evil sleeps alone?
That's why. Not because I'm impossible to love.
Well, can you imagine waking up in the middle of the night and having that staring you down?
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to Bored as Hell, Halloween special edition. Happy to have you.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course. We're going to be playing some Villainous today. As I mentioned, we're going to be assuming the roles of various extremely popular, non-offensive Disney villains.
That's right.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Well, I'm just saying the ones that have
Why are you
been
look-
scrubbed from history.
Why specifically are you looking at me when you say non-offensive?
I guess you're from Louisiana.
Yeah!
Why don't you introduce yourself, Joel? Who will you be playing as today?
I'll be playing as Dr. Facilier, the Voodoo King of New Orleans.
He comes so close with the voice every
Yeah.
single time, and I know it's just kind of like a Nolans voice, but I still like it.
You'll never be Keith David, you monster.
As we mentioned, I will be Captain James Hook. My goal will be to kill Peter Pan. Elise?
My goal is Texas.
Texas?
Texas. I will be playing Prince John from Robin Hood. I think kids today don't really watch Robin Hood that much, so this is going to be their gateway.
Oh,
They watched
For
the
that
Russell
film.
Crowe one.
A good one.
Real quick, what's your goal? Let's talk through everyone's goal real quick before we
Yeah.
start.
Oh, you want to go back to Joel's goal?
Yeah,
then?
Joel, tell us your goal if you can even explain it.
Yeah, my goal is I've got a talisman that I need to control, and also I need to rule New Orleans at the same time, which is just typically my Joel Rubin's goal.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I am driven by desire for wealth, so my goal is to start my turn with at least 20 power.
Power being the currency,
The
here in
currency,
the
which
center.
is, what I equate wealth with power.
Last but not least,
I'm Ursula the Sea Witch, and my goal is to lure in men and also trick little girls.
So what are you
Yes.
doing in the game?
I have to get the Triton over to my side. I need to get the Trident, and I need a crown. I need all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And my two helpers, Jetstream and Starscream,
Got 'em,
will
nailed
be,
'em
will be
Nailed 'em
helping
both.
me.
it's a relatively simple game. We're going to be playing cards against each other. Joel picked a new character to him, which is a little daunting, but I think we can try and get through. You guys ready to get started? We'll just play it as we go. All right? All right. I'm Captain Hook, and I will be going first. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick which part of my realm I would like to venture towards, and I'm going to go to the Mermaid Lagoon.
Sexy.
I know. And I shall remain here for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's funny how Captain Hook never left the Mermaid Lagoon.
Yeah.
He just stayed there. Why you got two mustaches?
Don't, that's a spoiler. That's in case this one falls off, which will probably be the case because I'm already sweating under all of this hair. So now at this location, I'll be able to perform any and all of the interactions that are possible at this location. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to draw 3 power tokens for myself. Oh, you know what?
We're supposed to start with
we
cards.
should draw our top 4 cards here.
Gotcha.
Take a little look-ski.
The cards will decide.
I saw the movie once, so he may have said that.
First thing I'm going to do, after having looked at these cards, it's really useful that I did that, is I am going to pay a power token to add a Pirate Brute to Skull Rock. Actually, no, it's 3 power tokens. I'll do that. That's all the currency that I have for right now, so I'm going to stop there. That's the end of my turn. It's simple as that. Very simple.
Very villainous, very evil.
Thank you.
You hung out with mermaids and you hired a man.
Thank you very much.
Very Captain Hook of you. I saw it years ago. I don't know much about
Do
it.
you watch Disney films at all?
I watched the newer interpretations of them, like Hook or the Jungle Book remake. Not the Jon Favreau one, the one before that when he's an adult.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't Carrie Ellis
Carrie
in
Ellis
that?
is the bad
Great,
guy.
great.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that movie existed. What is that? Carrie Ellis is in a Jungle Book?
My children will only watch the Pete's Dragon remake.
I'm gonna go to the jail then.
You would.
I'm so I collect
Haven't they
3
been through enough?
power
Yep.
from there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play a card.
Okay. And the card's activation cost is the upper left.
And the
currency
card
there.
can only be played to the location I'm in, correct? Or can I play it to?
No, you can play it to any
Wherever?
location unless it specifies.
Okay, then I'm going to play this card here.
Okay, you're playing.
Gain 2 power each time a hero is played to this location.
Okay.
It's a warrant for Texas.
And you pay the 1 power cost.
Oh, right, to play
use
the
that.
card.
Yep.
And then I am going to.
Please do the voice for all of your internal
And
thoughts.
then I will discard. No, I don't have anything to discard. Do I round back up my cards?
Yes, then draw back up to 4.
4. Gotcha.
All right, Adam.
I will move to. I guess, can I play a card first, then move, or I have to
You
move
have to
first?
move first, yeah.
Curses. I'll move to the shore,
Okay.
and I'm going to play.
You can draw 3 because
Oh,
that's
yes.
one of the things there. So draw 3.
Give me my money. Okay, I will do change form, which I play. I will become.
Oh, you're hot now.
Stone Cold Babe.
Yeah, imagine Ariel, but able to talk.
More like areola.
So I got to spend 1 for that,
Yeah, you cost 1,
and I discard that.
and then put it face up over there, so that way you just know that's your discard pile. Anywhere
Yeah.
is fine.
Okay.
And then by doing that, you've unlocked the palace.
Yes.
But locked Ursula's lair. 'Cause
Goodbye.
Now you're a banging hot chick.
Yeah, I'm gonna infiltrate. I forget what her plan was.
To marry the prince so that Ariel wouldn't fall in love. The prince wouldn't fall in love.
She just wanted leverage against King Triton.
Right. She
But
wanted to keep Ariel from marrying the prince.
She wanted control of all the underwater realm, and so she used Ariel's vulnerabilities
Right.
to gain leverage over Triton.
But when
and
Ariel was close to succeeding in her plan,
she jumped in to make sure she failed, so that way Ariel had no other choice, and Triton would step in, and then she could take it.
But you're hot now, so
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm so hot.
Yeah.
So I can do all sorts of things over here, like
You've already played 1 card. That's
Yeah.
changed form, so you can play another card, and you can discard a card.
yes.
If you choose, you don't have to.
I will play Divination, which
Okay.
reveals cards from the top of my deck until I reveal a binding contract. That's right, Joel, you'll be mine.
but I don't want to be yours.
And I discard the rest. So I basically just.
How much does that cost?
Pay your currency, which is 1 to play that card.
Yes.
And then draw 1 at a time from the top of your deck until you find a binding
Just keep
contract.
discarding these?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, got 1.
All right, you got a binding contract.
Okay.
Great. So binding contract is how he eliminates his enemies, whereas I use muscle like Pirate Brute, and Joel uses
I use voodoo.
voodoo, and Elise uses
Texas.
Adam uses binding contracts to manipulate his characters.
So I think that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you could discard a card if you wanted to, but you don't have to.
I'm good. I like
Okay.
these ones.
Great.
Okay, I'm going to move to Debayou,
Of course you are.
and I'm going to draw 3 powers.
Any of them Austin?
Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. I got the joke.
And I get to play 2 cards and then move an item or an ally. I'm first going to play Illusion Powder.
You would.
Oh, like roofies.
Yes,
Yeah.
you will never remember this move. Whenever I defeat a hero at this location, I can choose up to 2 cards from my fortune pile, which is the most complicated mechanic in the game, and put them into my discard pile. And I'm also going to play Sleight of Hand. So, do we decide when I play a card that has fortune on it, does it go into the fortune pile after I play it, or does it just get discarded?
If it says fortune on it,
It goes into the fortune pile.
It gets discarded, unless we put stuff in your fortune pile.
Cool.
Look at all those
I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of my deck. I'm going to put one in my hand.
He's
and
got
then
4
discard it.
buttons on his cuff.
Top 3 cards?
Yeah. Oh, that's your fate deck
Oh, you're right.
from your other deck.
Whoops. I'm very good at this game.
You're too villainous.
There's a lot of decks. Everyone's trying to cheat on the first turn.
I mean, we're sort of the name of the game, right?
Yes.
We're all bad guys. We don't play by the rules.
Well, we should though.
Oh. I mean, I have contracts.
You're actually the most legit out of all of us.
Yeah.
You get the heroes to agree to the terms.
Yeah. I'm litigious.
I have a social contract
You just
where,
do the
you know,
discard
you
order.
want to live in my realm.
Yeah.
You have to pay the taxes.
But if you get cut, you bleed to death.
True.
You played that card. You played another card.
And I'm not going to move. I don't have an item or an ally to move.
Okay.
I don't want to move.
Got it. All right. Captain Hook's turn again.
What's he
So
going to
hot.
do?
I'm so hot. I'm going to go back to the. Oh, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to Skull Rock. I'm going to gather 1 power token. big moves there. Big moves.
You
there.
have to move. You can't just like camp out, correct?
Yeah, you have to move every single turn.
We bad guys are always on the move, Joel. Always looking for the next.
Grift.
Let's see, princess, thief, prince, and
John.
little boys.
Little boy.
Yeah, boys.
Oh, you mean our villain?
What is our goal in life as villains?
My goal is to not. I don't care about princes. I care about ruling New Orleans and keeping my friends on the other side.
Have you seen the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was explained to him by someone on a plane.
They eat beignets. Mm-hmm. They meet a Cajun firefly.
Well, I'm going to fate you.
Oh.
Because I have a fate power here. So I'm going to fate you, Joel.
Okay.
And draw almost there. Look at the top 3 cards of Dr. Facilier's deck. You may put any of them into the fortune pile. Return the rest to the top of the deck in any order.
You showed him.
You poor unfortunate
So I take those. So I take the top 3.
We should make a rescue center for aquatic life called Poor Unfortunate Souls.
All right.
What was your goal?
These are to go back. And then this is going into the fortune deck.
But I need that fortune.
It's his talisman. I took his talisman. That's one of his key items. So now it's in the fortune deck, which means he has to dig it back out of the fortune deck somehow.
Yeah. How do you draw cards?
You draw back up to 4 every time.
Oh, then let me just do that right now.
You may have gotten the talisman.
I would have gotten to do it, yeah.
Actually, I think it was 3rd, but. All right, and I think that's all I'm gonna do on my turn. Go ahead, John.
I am going to purchase some allies.
Okay.
So
Do you want to move first?
Oh, right, sorry. I will move
So lame.
here.
Okay.
No. I will move here
Can you please state where you're going?
to Friar Tuck's Church. What?
I just like hearing the funny names.
I will gain 2. And I will spend 2 to purchase my Wolf Archer friends.
Okay.
And I will play them on Sherwood Forest.
Okay. All right, Adam.
It's my turn.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna first draw. Oh wait,
Move up. Move,
move
your
to the
character.
palace because I can go there now.
Yeah.
And take
it's
my
nice.
my 2 monies, and then I'm going to draw up to 4 cards.
Okay.
I'm just need to draw this one. Ooh, interesting.
He can't read. He's using the pictures.
Yeah, I'll figure this out.
I play fork.
Okay. So I got my 2. So I can play a fate card and move a hero. There are no heroes.
You
yet,
don't have
so-
any heroes, so basically what you can do is you can choose one of us to fate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, it's up.
When she moves, does she leave some like inky
Oh,
film
she's inking
on
all
the-
over the place.
Even as the human form?
Oh, yeah. Ink's coming all out of her.
Yeah.
Whatever's.
I guess John's next to me, so I pick his fate card.
So you take the top fate card, read it.
Clever Disguise. When Clever Disguise is played, attach it to a hero. That hero cannot be defeated. At any time, Prince John may pay 2 power to discard Clever Disguise.
Well, what if there is no
I
hero?
don't think there's a hero. So I don't think it does anything, unfortunately. You can't attach it to a hero. So you just got
Not so clever. Oh, wait, we're on the same team, kind of?
No,
No,
we're
not
against
really.
each other.
Oh, I just-
But we want
There
her
can be
to
only
not win,
one.
too.
I
Yeah.
will murder that boy.
Do you discard that, or does it stick around until a hero shows up?
I think if there's no hero in play,
Okay.
then you just kind of
It's like
a missed
you,
opportunity.
You
a whiff,
cast a
big
spell
whiff.
and you missed.
I will
Gotcha.
text you harder.
You can't tax the ocean. I got plankton for days. Well, that was pointless.
That's okay.
All right.
You know, you try. You try.
Ursula tries.
Joel,
All right.
make your choice wisely. Move your character first.
Yeah.
You would go to the parade. Pick
I
that-
just want to have a good time. Y'all don't worry about Dr. Facilier.
It's always so close.
So he's in.
close.
What am I hooked on?
He's from Louisiana. Elisa's from England. James is in a
Nottingham.
fantasy land somewhere else.
I think Captain Hook is English.
Am I the Caribbean?
Yeah.
I think you're the Mediterranean, but with the Caribbean flair.
How do you explain Sebastian?
With the Caribbean flair.
He just swam. He.
It's that point where the Mediterranean and the Caribbean cross over just slightly
oh.
by the coast.
Where Crush and his kids hang out.
Nipple just popped out.
Oh no! Don't look. Oh no!
We're all the poor unfortunate souls now.
Oh, you got a free
Hey,
show.
Reference one of your songs.
I'm almost there.
Hey, that's a song. Nice job.
I'm going to play the Shadow Man.
Love that game. I'm paranoid about my nipples.
He costs 3.
Okay. Did you gain 2?
I gained 2, yeah.
Okay.
And I can discard if I want to. I don't think I want to discard any of this stuff. All right, cool.
All right, you good?
Yeah, I'm going to draw
Yeah, my
back
Captain
up.
Hook
I'm good.
vice. You know, it's just me, Captain Hook. I'm going to move back to Mermaid Lagoon because I miss them, miss my ladies. I'm going to take 3 power tokens.
How does Captain Hook feel that Johnny Depp ruined any chance of you ever getting a job again because pirates don't sound the way they used to?
Well, Jeffrey Rush did it. Do you think Jeffrey Rush arrived on set and was like, what the fuck? I thought we were doing normal pirate stuff.
Apples. I want apples.
I'm going to play Neverland Map.
Oh, gosh. Now you know how to get to Hangman's Tree?
Now I know how to get. I've unlocked this location. I know how to get to Hangman's Tree. And all I need now is to see Peter swing from it.
Okay.
Except I gotta kill him at the
When
Jolly
you
Roger.
see the racist interpretation of the Native Americans, just forget what you see.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, ask me about my songs.
Do we all? No, you don't have any racism in your movie because you're all white. Your whole movie is
And
white
we're animals.
people. Oh, right.
Are you sure? I'm sure there's probably one animal in there that's drawn to some sort of. So Disney couldn't help themselves but put racist cats and stuff.
All right.
Okie dokie.
I'm moving to the jail, which yields me 3 power. And then I will play a card.
I'm going to play Terror.
Uh-oh.
During their turn, if another player gains 3 or more power, I may play Terror, choose an ally or effect from my hand and from my discard pile and put it back into my hand.
Oh, so it doesn't affect me.
No.
Perfect. That's how Prince John wants it. And I'm going to spend 3. You gotta spend the money to make money.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to purchase my Rhino allies.
Who are the good guys in
Just
Hey,
Robin.
Lisa.
boxes?
Rhino Sirius.
Did you see Joker this weekend?
Because you're funny. You should do comedy. Nice hat.
Thank you. It was made for me, bespoke by a friend.
Yes. Adam?
Oh, that was so fast.
Wait, hold on. Elise? Anything?
I'm
She's thinking.
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I'm thinking I changed forms too quickly. I'll just move back to the shore then and take my 3 coin.
Okay.
And then there's a card I can play,
Okay, well, go for it.
which is...
Do you have all 4 cards in your hand?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
Well, this one's opportunist. I can choose an item or effect and from my discard pile and bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much does that cost to play?
Oh, just 1.
Oh, look at you.
I will play Greed.
Oh.
During their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play Greed, gain 3 power.
What?
God.
Adam has.
Wait, so you take 3 of mine?
The more money we make, the more money she
takes
makes.
3. You take 3 from him?
No. I just take
She
3.
just takes
Okay.
3
Just
from
take 3.
Good.
From the peasants.
Yeah.
Can I still play my card?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to change it to Divination, which reveals cards from the top of my deck. And, oh, wait, no, I don't want that one. Sorry, I want to change
It
form. I
dropped to 4 again, right?
want to change form back.
What?
I want to go back.
Can you change form at will, or is it a card?
It's a card he has to play.
Yeah.
So there's a limited number of these changes.
He only has, I think, 3 of them in the deck, but now you can also pull stuff
I
back.
want to hold on to it because I'm going to have to change back to the Ink Queen at some point.
You have to be more specific.
Me,
Something
right?
about Adam in a wig saying "Ink Queen" while I can see his nipple is like.
Is it still out?
just a sliver of variola, maybe.
Look, it's like you saw that priest in his leg.
Go ahead, doctor. What are you a doctor of?
I'm a doctor of
Voodoo
magic.
arts.
Voodoo, yeah, doctor of voodoo arts. I'm gonna go back to the bayou. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bayou. All right, I'm gonna gain 3 power. I'm gonna play 2 cards.
How can one man have so much power?
All right, here we go. I'm going to play Sleight of Hand first.
Oh, you would.
Look at the top 3 cards, put 1 into my hand, discard the rest.
You have to start playing stuff against
Yeah,
him to build
I'm-
up his deck, because if he gets that talisman.
Can we all agree as villains to start doing Fate just against Joel?
Sure. Or
Okay.
me. But it helps me win. I should disclose that. I'm not trying to cheat anyone here. I've noticed that when you play as Captain Hook, playing Fate against him helps him win.
Yeah, I think I need people to play Fate against me too because so much of mine relies on moving heroes around.
You have the possibility of finding the trident, and if you find the trident, then King Triton will show up anyway.
So wait, isn't there a flaw to that game then? If none of you play Fate against me,
No, because you can still play the card on your own.
You can still find it somewhere in your deck.
Yeah.
That's like, oh, Trident, and if you play it, then he just automatically shows up.
When can I pull from my Fate deck?
You don't get to. We pull from yours.
But if you choose not to go against me, and then
It doesn't really hamper your progress.
Okay.
You don't need to defeat people to win. I'm the only one who does.
Oh.
So, but there's a mechanic to protect me from being boned by you assholes.
And I'm going to play Voodoo Dolls at this location,
Okay.
which costs 1.
What does that do? Is it an ally?
Whenever Voodoo Dolls are moved, you may move a hero to the same distance and direction.
Do you have voodoo dolls of all of us?
I won't tell. A doctor never tells. And then finally, I'm going to move these guys over 1
Okay.
to here.
All right. And that's the end of your turn. Great. I'm going to Hangman's Tree. I believe Peter was here, playing with his friends, as children are wont to do.
And you were standing in the bushes watching the kids?
Yes, I was.
That's
From
interesting.
the safety of his ship and Smee's warm embrace.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to play Fate against the Doctor.
Wait, what you got against Doctor?
Do I want to do that, or do I want to do it? Maybe she escaped Fate last time.
Oh, but
Adam
have
has
hardly
not been
anything.
fated yet.
But he needs it.
Oh, damn.
I'll fate Adam then. I'll fate Adam. I just don't want you to get that talisman, yeah.
He says
So
he
give me
needs
top
it
card.
to win.
Max.
Who?
If Max is played to Ursula's location, you may move Ursula to any unlocked location.
Who is Max?
The dog.
Oh, Maxie.
I've only seen it once when I was like 4 years old. I don't know Little Mermaid very well.
So
They should remake They should make a live action
For
remake.
me.
Your line is Queen Latifah.
Max there.
Okay.
So to defeat Max, you have to get him to sign a contract
Is that true?
and then move him to the location that the contract dictates.
Okay. Is he always there?
Well, you can move him to a different location using
Yeah.
that icon there.
Okay. I gotta fight a dog? This is
Sorry, man. Sorry.
I'm a sea witch.
And then I'm going to play.
Oh, I shouldn't have moved this. That was wrong.
I'm going to spend 2 to add Smee to the Jolly Roger. Oh, Smee.
Smee's not very powerful
Don't
at all.
try to stop me. He gets +2 at the Jolly Roger.
Ah, shit.
He knows that boat like the back of his hand. Ah, what's
Yeah,
that?
and he's got idiot strength.
That's true. And I believe that's all I can do. Yeah, I don't have any heroes.
I have tentacles, or I had them. Damn it, I'm just a woman now. It's a word she
I'm
says.
moving to Fairfax Church, which gives me 2 power, and I'm going to spend 2, then 2 play
Oh
this
my
instead
God.
for 2.
She's militarizing
can
all
I-
of
Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Nottinghamshire.
Can I discard more than 1 card, or is it just
Yes,
1 card?
I believe it's just as discard. It's discard, so as many as you want
Okay,
to,
so
and
I'm
then
gonna
draw back up to
discard
4.
2 then.
Okay.
Why didn't Prince John, who is a lion, just eat the smaller animals
Well, he did metaphorically
with the taxes?
with taxes. A financial buffet, if you will.
He let a badger and a fox and a bunch of mice and some rabbits and a chicken
He
stand up
didn't
to
let
him.
them do anything. They incited a
Plucky?
rebellion, just like Russell Crowe.
You're the guy being fired by Walt Disney right now
For what?
for speaking your
Just
mind.
draw the pictures,
Yeah.
Walt shouted.
Yeah. Make it for all ages and beautiful and timeless.
Or go ahead, Ursula.
Ursula will. I'm going to move to Eric's ship so I can use contract with a dog. Interesting. And then that's going to cost
Excuse me.
2.
And where does he have to go?
The palace.
Put the pen between the dog's
Combining
little
contracts, but-
foot pads, and then move his paw
I
around.
hate that. I
did.
hate when you play
If they
with
get to
little
the palace.
Okay, yeah. So well, I was going to play Flotsam as an ally.
Well, here, do you have the ability to play all these cards?
Oh, motherfucker.
You have to have the icons.
Damn it.
Because
I can't.
the dog blocks your other movement. So what's on the bottom left there?
What do you
That
mean?
dog is
Fate-
spiteful.
So you weren't able to play that in the first place.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, wait. Oh, so I can't do So I should.
You can't do that yet until you're on a location that
So-
allows you to move. So if you want to start your turn all the way over, I'll allow
I
it.
might as well because again.
I am a just captain.
Take your power back because you spent power to
Yeah.
play your contract.
I'm going to spend it. I'm going to go here where I can play cards,
Okay, yeah.
and then I can do the
And
con.
then, yeah, so you get to
Take that contract, you dumb dog, and then money's. Did I take the money back?
But
You
If
took it
you
back,
go
but you should pay it
here-
again.
Yeah.
How
But I
many
take
You
power-
also
two.
acquired it, so you're even.
How many
yeah.
power
yeah.
did you collect at the beginning?
No, I didn't collect any here, so I came here.
He redid his
Collect
turn.
2, spend 2, so I'm back.
So
at
he
work.
should be even.
And now I can play a
I'm
card.
very concerned with everyone's power.
Well,
And he's got
you
more
move
than
to a
6,
spot that
so
doesn't allow you to
can
play a
draw,
card.
can't you?
Well,
Oh,
I think I can only
move a
play that
hero.
once.
Hold on. You move to a spot that doesn't allow you to play a card, so
Yeah.
you still can't play that.
Motherfucker. So I have to
You don't have the option to play a card.
I don't have the option to just stay
on this
somewhere.
turn,
So I have
yeah.
to go back and back. God damn it.
So you can
boom,
go there,
keep my money, or I take
acquire
some money.
2. You're up 2,
and
then now you can play a fate card and move a hero.
So I can move this dog.
So
but
to
it
help
doesn't
you
matter.
strategize, just for the sake of being a fair and kind captain, you could move him one spot closer to the palace because you know that you have to get him to the palace to kill him with that binding contract.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can move Max to the palace.
Yeah.
Or to
the shore. Okay, come here, pup.
Okay.
Dog is spiteful.
We're gonna give you.
He's got spite in
We're
his
gonna
heart.
contract the shit out of you. Okay.
And now you fate someone.
And I can't
See
play
how
anything.
kind I am?
Yes.
You adults, no problems with them.
No, it's
Love
the
'em.
little boys.
Just
Love them.
kids,
Have them over.
boys.
I'll have them over, hang out, no problems, no questions, no nothing.
This game is surprisingly difficult.
It's for babies.
How do you feel about Tiger Lily?
Who are you gonna fate?
I guess I'll fate. I think we agreed on Joel, but
We all agreed on Joel.
A
But
couple years, sure.
I want to tempt fate because Prince John's getting a little too greedy, if you know what I mean.
She's the fat one. The only line of his I know.
I'm skinny right now. Anyway,
You're-
pull a fate card.
Yeah, she's hot Ursula. This is the Ursula who fucks.
Ew.
Oh, don't look at me.
I read it.
Oh, I wanted you to read it.
Skippy. Wolf archers cannot be used to defeat Skippy.
Oh, there you go.
I
So
love
now you
Skippy.
can choose a location to throw Skippy down.
Which makes sense here.
2, that way less money, and it means that these wolf archers are useless against poor Skippy.
Skippy.
The rhino will still kill Skippy, though.
Oh
But-
no, he's just a rabbit.
All right, and that's your turn.
You poor fortunate soul.
Nice job.
How long you've been waiting to
She was actually singing that song. The impetus for that song was her sending a rabbit to go get killed by a rhino.
Skippy.
I'm gonna move over to Tiana's place,
You would.
grab a power.
Wow, it's already finished too. It should look like a garbage place.
She's not almost there. She is
made
there.
it.
Does this have to be in any order? For example, I can discard a card and play a card. If I discard a card, can I pull up to 4?
No.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Son
At the end of your turn is when you draw up. Nice try though.
And do I have to play an ally at the location I'm at, or can I put it anywhere?
You can play an ally anywhere.
Ooh, baby.
You gotta start fating him, guys.
I know. I'll fade him next. I
gotta
wanted
fade him.
John to get his.
We all want to.
I have to deal with a dog. John has got a rabbit.
First, I want to. Ooh.
What's
Fuck
up?
my crown.
Fate. I'm gonna fate. Well, Prince John just got fated. I know. I think I have to. I don't want to, knowing
Captain
how it works.
Hook!
Captain Hook.
Why you?
Whew.
Peter Pan! I'll find it. Oh.
You just heard him from
Taunt.
across the forest.
When
When
taunt
taunt
is-
is played, attach it to a hero. Oh, god dang it.
Ha ha! I hear you out there, Peter. I'll find you. Wherever you are. I'll drink your milkshake.
And then the card I'm gonna play is Who Baby.
He does those things, but then I can't tell if it's for good or for bad.
Is this the right move to play now?
You're gonna try and draw. He's gonna try and check the card to make sure it says that you don't need to beat the Voodoo Emporium. If I think you're doing what you think you're doing.
No, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need. I'm just gonna play Rule New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
So it cost me 3. I put it into
The fortune.
the
deck.
fortune deck,
Oh my.
and I draw up.
Okay.
That's a different movie.
Draw up.
Stop.
We have to be careful with this. Well, the thing is, even if you do, you can't win this next turn.
Right, because I need to have the
talisman.
Talisman.
But we should start fading him.
Okay.
Real bad.
You got it.
Is that the end
This
of your...
says this can't be put into the fortune pile, by the way.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, this says cannot be put into the fortune
Uh-oh.
pile. You pulled this.
I did. I threw it in the fortune pile with the rest of the garbage.
So it should be thrown in. I can't. Well, what are you supposed to do with it then? If
Well,
that's a
we should decide as a group what we want to do with your talisman. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 4 in my hand, so I can't take it.
You can put it at the top of that. I would say you can put it at the top of that.
At the top of here?
Yeah.
All right.
Walk the plank. Am I into that?
No, you're not at all.
Drown him.
We need to fade him. All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
I'm going to go back to Skull Rock, draw 1 power, and then do I want to play a card? No, I'll save. And I'm going to
I wish I had a good laugh. Like as a villain, a good villain laugh.
discard.
How they laugh in New Orleans.
I'm going to discard 1,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to fate Joel.
Oh no, not Dr. Facilier.
Mama Odie!
Oh no, she's so powerful.
When Dr. Facilier plays The Cards Will Tell, he reveals only 2 cards. I'll play her.
Okay, where are you gonna play her?
I'm trying to figure that out. What's the Shadow Man do? He's the bad guy? Yeah, he
Yeah.
kills people. All right, I'll play Mama OD there. All right, and then I believe that's all I can do.
Joel, this is a question for you. It's more related to plays. When they would do Peter Pan live, why was Peter Pan always played by a woman?
Because only a woman can capture the energy of a small boy.
What about Eddie Redmayne?
Only a woman can capture the energy of a
Eddie Redmayne played Peter Pan?
I thought
He
he played
could.
J.M. Barrie.
No, that was Ewan McGregor?
No,
Johnny
that was
Depp.
Johnny Depp, who played a pirate.
Ewan McGregor played Christopher Robin. I'm done. You can go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the jail.
You would.
So for 3.
Oh my God.
Can you name one female Peter Pan?
No, I just remember thinking that was weird as a kid. That it was this like svelte blonde woman. I was like, isn't he a boy? I was confused. That's all.
Well, because the stagehand had to be able to fly the person.
That makes
They had to
sense.
weigh less.
Okay.
Also,
Also, you're not going to trust a role to a little boy who doesn't have the pipes to belt. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
The person who plays the mother, Mrs. Darling, was originally supposed to then go on and play Captain Hook in the rest of the play until the guy who played Mr. Darling stepped in and said, no, we need more roles for men. And so then it became tradition for Mr. Darling to play Captain Hook.
Okay.
Which one do you think I am?
So
Go ahead.
I am going to.
Their hat's gonna fall off.
No, never.
It's rocking like a boat.
That's how it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna buy Trigger,
Trigger?
Nazi!
Nazi?
and then I'm going to
Your words.
discard.
Texas?
I hear Texas.
Oh my gosh. She's doing work over here, guys.
Yeah, no, she's shuffling all kinds of
I
stuff.
feel like I don't have. This is
I
very.
played 1 and then I discarded 1.
Oh, okay.
Ursula time. All right, I'm gonna do a deal with this dog. So first I take.
First move location.
Oh yeah, there. Take my 3 monies. Contract the dog for 2.
Do you have a play card icon
Yeah.
on that spot?
That one's
okay,
play card.
Great. Got it.
Spend 2.
And
Dog.
That's all you can do.
I can't. I only play 1.
Yeah. You play
Oh, I
one
can't
card.
play. I can't just keep playing cards. Okay.
No, sorry.
And then I draw a card the next turn, or can I draw it now?
You draw it now, as long as your turn's over. All right,
All
Doctor.
Turns over.
Stop reading your voodoo books, Doctor.
It's all very confusing. All right, I'm moving here. I'm gonna take 2 power. I'm gonna.
You gotta fade him, guys.
Oh,
You're not fading.
I'm ready.
Are you? Because
Yeah.
you didn't go to a place where you could do that.
Well, I had to take care of the dog. Being a villain's hard.
It is.
Can I move move an item or ally? You can only move items or allies 1 space at a time, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna move this guy over here. I'm going to play.
I feel like I always move so slow in this game. I'm running around doing as much as I can.
No, I
Where's
know.
Peter? Only seen one
You got a peg
goddamn.
leg, you got a hook, you're gonna move slow.
He's crowing at me.
Cool. This is very cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this as an item.
You'll remember.
Cane. If Dr. Facilier is at this location, you may perform 1 action at an adjacent location. You cannot use a cane to perform fate actions. So I'm going to use the cane to perform Vanquish on Mama Odie.
Okay, but there's no character there to do that.
It doesn't have to be. I can perform 1 available action at an adjacent. The action is at an adjacent location.
Yeah, but I think you still need the
Son of a
appropriate
bitch.
ally there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's
Nice
a lot of
try,
text on all these
villain.
cards. and
Yeah.
It's basically,
Do
you
you
have to
want
play it
redo
10
your
times.
turn?
No, I'm good.
And you can do it next time, you just have to move a character
Want to
there.
play another card or something or?
I think
You know what I'm gonna do is I'll just pull another. God damn it!
Careful, your tags.
Let's pull another thing, and I'll be done.
Oh, okay, got it. So you did the one from the over there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Now, real
Yes.
quick, So because we put the talisman at the top of the deck, I just pulled it.
Yes.
Each time a hero with a strength of 3 or less is played to Dr. Facilier's realm, attach the talisman to that hero.
Okay.
So now I have to put the talisman here. Is that correct? Automatically.
Let me see. I would say it hasn't been played yet.
So I get to hang on to it until another hero is played.
Theoretically.
Okay.
That would be my reading of that card, is that it's in your possession until a new hero shows up. I don't think that just because she's there already, it goes to her.
Got it.
God willing, you don't win on this turn, though. Fate him. Everyone fate him. I'm going to Hangman's Tree. I'll draw 2 power. And then I'm going to fate Joel. Doctor. The Evening Star. Choose an ally in Dr. Facilier's realm. Put that ally into the fortune pile.
Gasp. I assume you went the Shadow Man.
I don't know what they do. In your opinion, which one's the best? Shadow? That's the cane, right?
Yeah, I'm picking it up so you can see.
Yeah, I guess I want the Shadow Man. Put him in there.
To the Shadow realm.
He's certainly the strongest.
Okay. Well, I try. I don't have time to read all those cards, so I'll do that. And then I can play a card as well.
This is her hair? Her body?
It's her hair and then her squid body and one of her breasts.
Spend 2 to add Hook's case to this location.
Your case?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's where I keep my different hooks, which are like knives and spoons
like a
and forks and
spork in
stuff.
there,
And it
yeah.
allows me to use this ability to gain an extra coin every
He
time.
has another hand. That's like, this will be my spoon hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do you cut your meat? With one hand and then another hand? No, you need the fork and then you do that at the same time. It's easy for you with 2 hands to talk about
Okay.
how simple your life is. But
I don't know.
poor old Hook.
I open my mouth and eat krill. So whatever.
She opens her mouth and the fish swim in.
Yeah, exactly. They want it.
Okay, that's the end of my turn. God damn it.
Not working out for the Prince John. The taxes are low.
Where's Peter fucking Pan? Where is you?
I'm over here strategizing. But it's going to take me a little bit longer to get done what I need to get done, and you're going to fate me the whole time.
I'm
You just
gonna
keep
move
fating
here.
me.
That's what you get for doing good.
I'm taking my one payment,
Doing
my
well.
tax.
Gooder.
I am going to not play a card,
Wow, bold.
but I am going to.
How much power you got over there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7, 8.
But I. Oh, yeah, 8. Yeah. I am going to fate Joel.
Why am I doing
Fate his ass.
What have I done?
So I'll need to fate.
We got to build up that fortune deck.
Ray. If Ray is revealed during a fate action, you may play both cards revealed during that action. Can you guess what Disney character Ray is?
He's Joel should know.
He's a lightning bug.
Yeah.
Oh, are we supposed to be pulling more than one card for fate and then choosing?
2.
Is that how we're supposed to be doing it? It
got the
sounds
rules
like
there.
it.
That sounds right.
The captain,
you go.
The captain just looked alarmed.
Tiana and Ray.
Okay, well, you get to play them both. Nice job. Way to go, Ray. Where do you want to play them?
First one and then the third one. From the
You
left.
want.
I don't care.
What?
I mean, I'm not out to get Joel.
Well, I mean, a little
Just,
bit.
you don't have to be out to get him, but just pick a place, and then he's going to get the talisman because he's
Sure.
only one.
Right.
All right.
I think I have to play it down into a location. It's really confusing. For this game for babies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all part of my magic trick, making my cards more confusing
So I guess
than yours.
maybe that's part of it. Is that if you don't play it, it's not vulnerable to being stolen.
Right.
But it also means you can't win
Right.
until you play it.
Right.
So, I guess it isn't stolen.
Get some of your mustache on your nose.
That
on
seems
this
about right.
side.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
Poor,
I think
poor,
you probably did this. or
fortunate
something.
person.
I was doing a lot of cocaine over here at the. Did
All right.
I get it?
I think so.
Dr. Vasily.
Powder!
All right.
And then I'm going to vanquish. So I'm going to use trigger to vanquish Skippy.
No, Skippy, he was my favorite.
Goodbye, Skippy. And then I'm going to discard.
Careful there.
Oh.
Careful there.
I'm going to discard one card, I think.
That would explain the inability to play an item card on certain people.
Yeah.
Oh well. We're moving on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
It's a
reveal
baby's game.
2 cards and we play 1.
Okay. All right. Adam?
Man, I guess I got to fate Joel.
I mean, you really don't. I'm pretty faded up now.
He isn't as close to winning,
Okay.
but he still is. We just need to make this
bigger.
So I can just get back to work.
Yeah, I mean, if you could do both, that'd be great. That's
Yeah.
kind of the goal, right?
Yeah. What should I do?
Need to move, right?
Yeah, I gotta move. So this will allow me to do all of the things. I'll take one. I'm gonna. Should I fate John again? Who's doing the best?
You should fate me, I think.
I guess Hook, you get fated.
No, don't fade Hook. You're gonna find Peter Pan. If you find
Yeah,
Peter Pan, discard
He needs
him.
to be faded.
You can't.
He needs Peter Pan.
Peter Pan can't be discarded.
Can he not?
Good job.
Pan
Did
there?
you choose fucking Peter Pan? I just told you don't choose Hook.
So So we got Tinkerbell.
Oh shit!
When Tinkerbell is played, you may discard an ally from her location.
What
So
is
I
the
get
other? Is the other card Peter Pan?
Peter.
So what does it say on this thing?
When Peter Pan is revealed, you must immediately play him to Hangman's Tree, even if it's locked. Any other fate cards revealed during
at
this action
Hangman's
are
Tree.
discarded. So
I can't kill him there.
Yeah, not yet.
all right,
You have to kill with the ship, right?
Yeah.
discard.
He's also really strong.
Tinkerbell over here.
Sorry, Tink.
Damn it.
I found you, Peter Pan.
Okay, well I can still play a card.
was a slight manipulation of the rules.
So I'm gonna play Flotsam.
Close enough.
What's it? How do you put
Flotsam?
Flotsam. Float sand.
But he does float. It is a descriptor for stuff that floats.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when I have him there, I can move things like dogs. So now I'm going to move with my contract. I'm going to move the dog over here. Dog's dead.
How did you? Oh, you use Flotsam to move him.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I'm playing him. Blah. Dog's dead. I can discard him now?
Yes.
Okay.
So you put that in your discard.
And then discard the contract?
Yeah.
Damn. That hurts. That one hurts. Okay. I'm going to draw a card, but you guys
Yep.
play.
Okay. All right. Now we got a game going.
Son of a-
Now I think we got a game.
Well, yeah, 'cause
Except
now
for
you can try
Adam,
to
who doesn't
win.
have anything. He's really hard to. He's slippery. Just because I found him. This is justification for the last time I played when he was the last card of the deck. That wasn't fair. Ooh. I'll have my day, Peter Pan. And I'll have your neck across my waist.
That's right.
Cut
Ew.
a strip of it.
What?
What?
I'm gonna cut like a strip of it out.
Okay,
I
that's
think
too
you should
discre-
think about what you're saying.
Across my
Captain Hook.
waist. Wear it as a belt.
I mean, I know Peter Pan's forever young, so he might be like, what, in his 50s, early 60s?
I'll hand you to my brutes and
Oh,
let
boy.
them show you what fur.
He goes, I can't vote.
I need power, so I'm gonna go down the
We
bayou.
all do. Am I right?
And I'm gonna roll 3 power, and I'm gonna play 1 card. Do.
I wish we had music that played for every single, like when it's on you, it plays like fun Nolans jazz. And then when it's on me, it plays cool pirate music. And when it's on Elise, it plays a hamster dance.
That's good, yeah.
And then when it's on Adam, it plays Caribbean Greek music.
Okay.
No, I'm. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck me. God damn it.
It's a game for children.
Shit.
You're a father.
Motherfucker.
Gotta
Now
get
the
rid of
target's
that.
off you, so.
Gotta get rid of that Mama Odie, right?
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that Mama Odie. And I gotta get rid of Ray, because if I play the talisman, Ray just takes him. Or no, I guess we decided that's not what happens. All right, I'm all good.
His character.
I'm all
I'm
good.
confused by everything except for Hook, which is why I play
Yeah.
this Hook.
I'm all
Ursula
good.
makes
I'm
sense
done.
to me.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to Skull Rock. I'm gonna take 1 power. I can also take another 1 power because of my forehand or whatever. I can play a card. What would I play against Peter Pan?
Adam, name me one other song from The Princess and the Frog, which is the name of the movie I'm from. I already named one.
Joel knows a bunch of songs
We're
from your
in the
movie.
swamp.
Yeah.
All the color is gone. We're in the swamp.
Now, in my
African
movie,
American now, frog.
there's a part where they go to a bayou type swamp and they sing Kiss the Girl, which looks like Princess and the Frog. Does that count?
I don't think there's. Are there any frogs? There are frogs in that song.
Wow, wow, wow.
How many times have you seen that movie?
What, Princess and the Frog?
Yeah.
5 or 6.
I saw
Really?
I saw it in theaters alone once.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was on Netflix for a while.
I watched the beginning, couldn't finish it.
Spoiler, she becomes a frog.
Once they get to the swamp, it just loses its magic.
Look, there's a slight chance I, as a native of Louisiana, might have been biased towards this movie.
I do have some Princesses and the Frog art in my house, though.
Adam, who should I fate?
Because you're such a fan.
Joel or Elise?
You can fate me. I haven't been fated in a while.
Yeah, but I don't think it's really inhibiting your progress.
You just
Fade
don't
Elise-
have the items yet. It's kind of like me. It doesn't matter because we didn't have any sort of goal.
At least hasn't been faded in a while.
Yeah, we need to steal some power off of her.
Let's fade Elise just for
Okay.
this. Just for this.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this shanty talk.
To choose. Oh my goodness. Who do
Well,
I
except
play?
here's the thing: is like we introduced the choosing
do this one,
mechanic
right?
quite late in
Probably
the
that.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Yeah, probably.
This one's okay too. But that only affects it a little bit.
Oh, does Prince John gain power when he defeats his enemies?
If there's a warrant.
Oh, well, there's no warrants.
I'm gonna play Maid Marian
Hot.
and Friar Tuck's location.
Excellent choice.
But if you murder Maid Marian, be warned. Robin Hood will show up to
Okay,
exact his revenge.
I gotcha.
Oh.
And he will not be so kind as I have been to you.
He's been known to split an arrow in twine.
All right, I'm done.
That's not him, that's Longshanks.
Oh, when he's in disguise. I know the beats. I maybe saw the movie once as a kid. Don't really remember it.
You still haven't named one song from my movie.
Because I saw it once and I moved on with my life.
I'll give you a hint. One of my powers is named, more than one of my powers is named after another one of my songs.
Shadow Man.
No.
I moved to the jail.
He has to do something
All right.
with Shadow Man.
Shadow Man is
Yeah, he has a shadow.
his,
song.
yeah, it's his, well, no, Shadow Man is his alter ego.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't do a song about the Shadow Man?
No, it's called Friends on the Other Side.
When I play an effect, do I discard it?
Yes, unless
So
it says otherwise.
playing an effect, gain 1 power for each hero in your realm.
Okay. You
Thank
made
you,
Marian
Maid
power.
Marian. It's power for me.
She's acquiring a lot of wealth.
Peter Pan, I will have my revenge against you, Peter Pan. I swear to it. You cannot escape me this time.
You can fly amongst the clouds and you can swim amongst the seas, but I will find you, Peter Pan, and I will kill you.
Daniel Day-Lewis would be a good Captain Hook, but he wouldn't do it because it's beneath him.
Liam Neeson should do it.
Oh yeah.
I will find you.
Yeah.
Where are my powerful allies?
tactic skills that will kill you, Peter Pan.
I'll find you, Peter Pan.
Can you stack allies?
You took those kids.
That's like a lot of sometimes the only way you can defeat. But if you have an item, you have to clearly determine which item is attached to which ally.
Yeah.
Are you done, John?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Adam.
Ursula is going to go back here over to the chore, where I'm also going to play Grow Giant.
Oh, no.
First I collect 3 of these. Boom.
She's just
Then when-
destroying all that. She first turned into a woman in the first
wait.
act of the movie, and now she's growing giant in the second act?
Yeah, I
When
guess
they change these things for the remakes, I don't know why they make
I guess
so
I'm,
hard
I'm
to keep
still
up
in
with
human
her.
form, but it's just a power I can
So
play.
you're just a giant woman.
So I can perform 1 available action from an adjacent location
Okay.
as well.
So that's an effect, so that would just go immediately into your discard pile.
Booyah.
Yeah,
I can
that
play
is-
2 cards, so I don't know if I want to change form. And have nothing. Okay. So this is a fun one. I can play this card. It's a condition, since I can play another card. Trickery. During their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play Trickery on them, reveal, and play the top card of that player's fate deck.
Honey,
right.
that ain't a tentacle.
So I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this one on the board.
Oh, is that an item?
It's a condition.
Oh, that
So-
just means you can do it basically at any time.
Okay, I'm gonna discard a card, and then I
These are
guess.
your discards too.
Oh yeah, thank you. And then I guess I can play. So the last thing I can do something from here. Either take some money or play a fate card. Who should I fade?
No, you can't. Oh, you can't.
I can do 1 additional.
Mine
movie
specifically
fate.
says I cannot use the cane to perform fate actions. Does yours have any stipulations like that?
No.
Gasp.
I'm Ursula.
Sorry, you got
I
big
rule
ass
the
cane.
ocean.
She's
She's got these tentacles.
I'm
big
the
old
original
booty.
ocean master.
Are you?
You will not be the ocean master.
Some say that. Yeah. So
Just is a kind of a friendly recommendation.
Yeah, it's
in
up.
the nature of competitiveness. I believe your goal is to get through more of that big purple deck to try and find the items you're looking for.
which I'm trying to do. That's why I discarded a card.
So play cards. Discard
Yeah, yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah. And I can, since I played that 1, I can play a fate card, which I might as well to keep things interesting. I fate Joel.
Okey doke. So you choose 2
Yeah.
and then choose 1. So you reveal 2
Yeah.
and choose 1.
Joel's board is covered in white.
I know. I keep thinking I've got a real mustache, and now it's all over. It's like all over me.
Okay, well we got 2 items here.
Okay.
I'll consult with my villains
Fellow
here.
villains.
Oh, we got Juju over here.
Oh, the bad
about
Juju.
that.
Yeah, when Juju's played.
Choose 1 item at his location, put it into the fortune pile.
Yeah, and then there's also almost there.
Look at the top 3 cards of Dr. Facilier's deck. You may put any of them into the fortune pile. Turn the rest of the top of the deck in any order.
Well, both
pretty
cards,
good.
both cards add to that fortune deck, which is what we want.
Yeah.
But you want to cut him off at the knees so he can't dance.
Probably the top 3, right?
It's a good
I guess so. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
you can control.
I'll leave it to you, Hook, so I don't have to get up.
Is that what you're doing in the top 3?
We're gonna do this one.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so kill that one, and then I guess put that one. Oh,
This is also discarded.
yeah, it goes away.
Bye, Juju.
This is rough.
Okay. Ooh. Voodoo dolls. And then these
Okay.
go back, right?
Yeah. I thought only stuff that has a
It
fortune.
says you may put any of them into the fortune pile, the rest to the top of the deck in any order.
Oh.
I'm playing a condition card.
Okay.
During this turn, if another player has 3 or more allies in the realm, you may play Cowardice, play an ally from your hand for free, since Joel has 3.
I don't have
allies
3 allies.
underneath that
I have
card.
2. I have 1 ally and 2 items, but he has 3 allies.
So you've got 2 allies right there, and then
No,
one.
this is his fortune pile.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, never mind.
Fortune's forecast.
do.
Lucky
3 allies?
charms.
Oh, okay.
So what do I do?
Okay, so yeah, so I can just, it doesn't affect
you play a
I
hand,
just play
got
an
it.
ally, so I'm going to play Circus.
We're all getting
The
strong. Don't you
loyal
see?
Circus.
As we each gain strength as individuals, we all gain strength as a group. We can all kill Peter Pan.
I'm getting weaker as the game goes on, but that actually tracks with the movie because he gets. Anyway, my turn. I'm going to.
It's a pretty well designed game. It just requires reading every single card beforehand so you know the circumstances.
Yeah, and knowing how every other player plays and how
And
their conditions.
Was I
It's like
supposed to-
Overwatch.
All right. Draw one of these guys. I'm going to play. Play 1 card. I'm going to play. Hell. Hell's Bells.
He's really trying to win. He
I
wants
am
it.
trying to win.
He's such
I'm trying to win too, but
such a manipulator.
I'm going to play.
Where you at? How many is that?
Oh, only 12. You probably have more than I do.
Yeah.
but he can't win with all that money.
Yeah, I had just been.
He's acquired
real-
meaningless wealth.
Yeah, it's $C.
More shells that have lipstick in it, please.
I need to shrink people and have them hang out in my cave with me as I just sort of. I think I eat them. I don't know.
I don't know what I do.
There was a plot. How are my nipples?
Remember the banging hot ones? He was like, "Do you remember what happened to these two? They
Yeah.
were in love, and they were like super banging hot." And you're like, "We're gonna get to watch mermaids fuck."
I'm not gonna
and
do
then
that.
Make it turn into weeds.
I'm gonna play the Talisman.
You would. He's playing the Talisman, folks.
That's my play card. I'm gonna fate.
Do it. Do it.
I
Let's
gotta
see.
fate Elise because she's got so much power.
Do I?
Oh wait, actually no,
No.
because he's got Peter Pan now, so Pan's already on the board. I'm gonna fate you.
I am shooketh. How dare you?
I'm gonna discard John. Go to hell, John. And instead, I'm gonna play Pixie Dust. When it's attached to a hero, the hero gets +2 strength.
Curse you, Pan! Omar, make sure to turn on the audio.
Great.
All right, you done?
Done.
Yeah. Jerk.
Pan's very strong now.
I guess I'm gonna start getting on. So I'm gonna go to Hangman's Tree.
He's gonna fight Pan, the great
No,
Pan.
I can't fight him there. I have to fight him at the Jolly Roger because that's the fate that I envisioned for myself. So I'm going to move him to Mermaid's Lagoon. And then that now unlocks 2 power for me to take. And then it also allows me to play a card. I'm going to play Swashbuckler on the Jolly Roger with Smee. We're loading it up, boys. We're loading it up.
What
And
happens
then I
after
can
you
also
kill Pan?
fate.
Is your life empty? What do you do?
I'll kill myself. Yeah, I hang myself from the mast, of course. Literally moments later, as soon as his heart stops beating, I climb the mast and kill
Yeah.
myself.
You go, well, I'm done.
Later, Gator.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fate Joel.
Gasp.
I just don't. We have to get the fucking talisman out of him. Ha oh. Ooh, okay.
I mean, oh no, that sounds like some bad juju.
Careful there, careful.
I'm the bad juju
All
at this
right.
table.
Oh,
Why is he rubbing his nipples?
So I'm going to get rid of Naveen and play Charlotte. Remember this
Okay,
character?
yeah.
Guys, remember this
Of
character?
course.
It's a character that should have been played by Kristen Chenoweth, but wasn't.
When Charlotte is
Yeah.
played, you may look at the top 2 cards of Dr. Facilier's deck and put any of them into the fortune pile. Return the rest to the top of the deck in any order.
What power is she?
She's 2.
Oh no.
She gets the talisman.
It's right here.
do you understand how his fortune pile works?
No,
Okay.
I do.
his whole thing is a big question mark. Everything about him.
I think he's from One Piece. I can't tell.
I don't want to know, you know?
I've maybe seen Aladdin
do
5
this?
times.
Okay.
Maybe.
So she's got the talisman, and now I get to look at the top 2 cards of your fortune deck,
Fortune.
or sorry, your regular deck.
Terror. Masked spirit.
Does a tie go to the
Sea witch.
villain or to the hero?
Tie goes to the villain.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, this is tough. I guess I'm gonna put.
What is going on?
Don't know honestly. I'm gonna put the masked spirits.
So many cards. I
know.
Oh yeah, the masked spirits. It's very.
I think
they're confusing.
I think if you go do fortune deck stuff and you draw them back out, they have use. I think they're powerful then. They don't. I don't think they do anything until.
Well, they're an
other than
ally
being-
or an item.
Yeah, but they have like a special effect if you draw them out.
Discard all mass spirits. Oh, I see. So if there are multiple mass spirits, I can get rid of junk in my fortune deck.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then I believe that's all. That's my whole turn. Hook's done.
I'm gonna play this card on John real quick. If he has 6 or more power, I can play Trickery, reveal, and play the top card of the player's fate deck.
Oh, may we. Reveal and play.
Steal from the rich. Take up to 4 power from Prince John and put it to any one hero.
No!
When that hero is defeated, the powers return to Prince John.
Wow, Maid Marian got quite a bounty on her head.
Yeah.
But I can't defeat her.
Well, if you do, Robin will show up.
You sea witch.
I don't know what she said.
Why don't you put it on Mama Odie?
She sounds like someone who's been smoking for forever. Go ahead.
I shall move to Friar Tuck's church.
You would.
At which location? If Prince John is at Sir Hiss's location, you may perform one action that is covered by a hero at that location.
Whoa.
So I will be taking 2 from the treasury
Joel, you want to see?
This is a surprisingly well-designed game.
You want to see 3 of my cards?
as my card.
Oh, wow.
3 of the
Change form.
God, back and forth, back and forth.
I will
Sea
be
witch.
What
That's-
are you now?
Yzma from
I'm hot.
Emperor's
Yeah,
New
oh,
Groove.
yeah, you're hot.
Yeah, I'm Couscous.
Okay, sorry, go ahead, John.
You're Couscous?
I'm Couscous. I'm when he's going through his many transformation stages towards the end when he's a whale. And he goes, "Yay, I'm a llama again." Wait, it's a funny part.
It is a funny part of that movie. I like that movie.
Name the one song.
Emperor's New Groove.
Tom Jones sings it.
Yzma's on the other expansion. We didn't have the Yzma.
Oh, he's going to be great.
Why, could have blood his croc.
Yeah, would have been great.
Would have been funny.
Is Kronk
Good skill.
a hero or an ally?
He's probably an ally.
He's probably an ally.
Probably a card that says, you're on theme song.
Flip side is towards the end.
Do you have a card that says "Respect the 8-ball"?
How many coins do you have?
Not that much.
Okay,
yeah,
all
take
right.
me down. And then I'm going to.
So you played a card.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with my turn.
Okay. Adam?
Oh, well, I got to
Go
play.
ahead.
Yeah. Gagzoots. I guess I'll move here because that's all I can really go. I got to change form because I have to because I got to play these stupid
So
cards.
move the lock.
So that goes back. And then I can discard a card, which I'll discard a change form. I'll take 1, and I can fate. Who should I fate? Who should I fate, Elise? Who do you think? You?
Well, yeah, you go
You wanna
for
be
it. If
fated?
you want, yeah, go for it.
I mean,
don't
you could
care.
honestly, at this point in the game, I think you could fate any three
Yeah,
of us.
I think
Pretty
any of us.
James
reasonably.
hasn't been fated in a while. Let's fate James.
Okay, because fating me now does actually do something.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
now that Pan's
greed.
out and about.
So during their turn, if another player has 6 or more power, you may play greed, gain 3 power.
Oh my
So I'm gonna get. I don't get it from you. I just get it from
Adam's been like stockpiling power over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on this guy.
He's got a bunch of little
He doesn't have any of the items, though.
gremlins in his garden. You know what I'm saying?
It's really easy to keep track by looking at everyone how close they are to winning.
Shall we make Peter stronger?
What? He's already strong enough. He got pixie dust.
What if I give him more pixie dust?
damn you.
Just showered on that little boy. Yep.
That little boy's covered in pixie dust.
Discard that
Are you
one.
shitting me?
Lost Boy's garbage.
That's
Fuck.
golly, it's 12 power. And
You may be getting stronger and older, but I will kill you.
less desirable to kill as he gets older, I assume.
Yes, it's a race against time. And that's it, right?
I'm done, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Doctor?
I'm going to move to the Voodoo Emporium.
You would.
I'm going to vanquish
He's going for it. guys.
Charlotte.
He's going for it.
I have this guy's power of 2, so he wins. She goes into.
Sorry,
does
I-
she go into a fate discard? Yeah.
I just like to
The
see
talisman
Peter
comes
powered up.
back to my side. And then I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play. Oh, and because I've got the cane here, when I defeat a hero at this location, I may choose up to 2 cards from the fortune pile and put them into my discard
What?
pile.
He might be cheating, and
I
I,
think
don't
he's
know.
going to win. There's going to be less
So
than...
mass spirits and voodoo dolls I'm going to get rid of.
There's only 2 cards left.
And then I'm going to play friends on the other side. Nope. That's not the right card. I'm going to play the cards. The cards will tell.
I think he just won.
Oh,
I pay 1 card.
Did he?
I shuffle these 2 cards and I resolve them.
if this is the Wild West, I'd kick your ass.
Shadow Man, I resolve him by playing him at the Voodoo Emporium. Done. Rule New Orleans. Now, in this new realm of the Shadow Man, I expect you to do the bidding of my friends on the other side.
I live in the water.
It's a coastal town. Damn it!
I'll just stay in my cave.
How many coins did you have? You didn't get it. Adam didn't get any items.
No.
I had how many did I have? 5,
When would I have even got the
8.
2 away?
So I had 14, so I was going to try to defeat Maid Marian, and then
So you're probably going to
Maybe.
win the next turn.
I was no. I don't think that would have been enough. I would need a couple. If I defeated Maid Marian,
never got it.
that would have taken me to 18 coins, and then if I collected 3.
For as complex as he was, that didn't seem too. Once things started getting going.
Yeah.
No, because the talisman was towards the top, which was helpful, and then the cane I got pretty early.
Yeah.
So I kind of knew once I figured out what it did, what my strategy was.
And
going to
nothing
be.
was really going into that fate or the fortune deck.
No, you guys weren't. Well, you were fading
we
me
were
with
doing
these
that,
guys, but
yeah.
you weren't moving enough stuff into here.
Were you trying to give the illusion that you were losing?
Is he an illusionist?
Pixie dust or whatever.
I had to give you one.
It's just he's got a show in Close-Up Magic at the Magic Castle. He doesn't get a full stage show.
Oh, okay.
At least I found Peter Pan.
Yeah, last time you played, he was at the bottom of the deck.
He
or
was the
something.
very bottom card in the bottom of the deck. Well, congratulations, Dr. Facilier.
My pleasure. And yours.
Ursula, I'm sorry things didn't work out.
Yeah, it's cool. I got my Jetson and Flotsam.
Close enough. I didn't even get to use my second mustache. This is going to be my murderer mustache.
It looks really good.
I was going to change to the murderer mustache.
You look years younger.
Once I got there.
Yeah.
More
Peter-
aerodynamic for fighting in the riggings.
Peter would have appreciated it.
Well, thank you guys for watching this Halloween special edition of Bored as Hell. I hope you enjoyed the costumes. I hope you were super scared.
Hey, Adam, here's a trivia question for you about my movie. Who wrote all of my songs?
Clark Gable.
Randy Newman.
That's not true.
It is true.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
He's the princess and a frog. Gonna kiss the most
You told me you didn't know any of the songs from my movie. That's the most famous song.
Beware the shadow man, he sucks around.
Thanks for watching. Bored as Hell Season 3 will be back sooner than you. Genesis 22. God spoke to Abraham and commanded the man to sacrifice his own son. Like any good parent, Abraham did not hesitate and tied that little shit to a rock, screaming, "A voice in the sky said you gotta go, and I'm tired of you freeloading in my hut." But before he could plunge the knife into the boy, God's secretary showed up and let Abraham know that God was only playing. After a long, awkward dinner, Abraham and his son Isaac agreed that maybe atheism was the way to go. This long-winded premise, as far as I can tell, because I've never played the video game on which it's actually based, is the setup for the competitive card game we'll be playing today, The Binding of Isaac: Four Souls. Each player controls a creepy character from the game and must actively embrace death to acquire items and abilities that will allow them to take on a cascade of enemies. Players may work cooperatively if they so choose, but no alliance will last very long because winning the game only requires the gathering of 4 souls, which players earn by defeating powerful enemy bosses. Betray, cheat, steal, use special powers, share this video. These are all things God wants you to do, or he'll kill your son. What was the, I don't know what the point of that story was.
Trust God.
Item cards or something.
God.
God loves pranks.
God loves, he's a prankster.
He is.
I just want, see, I'll just do it. I'll like, just stop.
Thank you guys for joining me, and thank you for joining us for what is, not technically, officially, the first episode of Season 3 of Bored as Hell.
Yeah.
We did it, folks. We did it. We lasted longer than, what shows only last 2? What?
Fleabag.
Fleabag. Firefly. We've outperformed.
Better than either of those.
Outperformed.
Dollhouse.
Bigger budget, too, probably.
Which means this show is way better than all of this.
That's how you tell by the number of episodes.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining me. Joined by Adam Kovic.
Hello.
Elise Willems.
And special guest, Ricky Hayberg.
Hello.
From Internet Today.
Yes, go subscribe.
Yeah, make sure to check out their channel and subscribe.
Wait till the
Please.
end of the game, maybe.
Yeah, we'll shout that. We'll shout
By the end, they won't want to. I've got enough.
Usually, our watch time, we know percentage of people making it through the videos, so you've got to shout it out now. Yeah. Make sure to go subscribe to their channel. It's great. It's got all kinds of amazing stuff on it.
Ricky, you brought this great mat.
Yes.
This is actually a Ricky recommendation. A lot of people have requested this game.
It's a great game.
And then you specifically reached out to me and said, if you do another, you have to play this game.
Yeah, and I need to be on it.
And you also did say I need to be on it.
Suggestions are not free.
We've accomplished both of those tasks today. As I mentioned in the intro, this game is kind of a competitive card game. There's some sort of Magic the Gathering game, I think, that people compare it to. That's
I've
built after.
I've heard people compare it to two games that I've played neither of them, so I can only trust their opinion. But like Magic and Munchkin.
Yes.
It's Munchkin-like.
It's Munchkin-like. If you've ever played the game, it has all the same aesthetic and kind of a similar vibe. But you're just constantly throwing yourself at bosses again and again, trying to get souls. But every person is going to be playing as a very specific character that comes with a specific weapon that they will maintain through the whole game. All other items, loot, and stuff will be distributed and added to your character as we play. But just for the sake, let's go around and then introduce what character we're going to be playing as.
All right, so I got the Forgotten, and my starting item is the Bone, so it's not as straightforward as some, but you put a counter on it when you activate it. If you remove a counter, you can add +1 to a dice roll.
Okay.
If you get the counter up to 2, you can get the counter up however you want it, but if you have it more than 2, you can remove 2 counters, and you can deal 1 damage to a player or a monster. And if you get the counter up to 3 and want to spend it that way, you can just remove it, and this becomes a soul.
Okay, got it. I'm playing as the Lost, which is a sad little wispy. What do you call them? Isaacs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're all an Isaac.
They're things from the Bible.
They're things from the Bible, which there can only be so much. My notable attribute is that I already start with a soul. This is random distribution. I start with a soul, but unlike the rest of you who have 2 health, I only have 1 health. So when I'm way more likely to die. That being said, I have the ability to use the Holy Mantle to prevent myself from dying and just end my turn before things get out of hand.
Great. I am Lazarus, so I can play an additional loot card this turn. And I start with the Lazarus Rags, flashy. Each time I die after paying any penalties, I gain +1 treasure. I also have a dark secret in my past, but that's just some character backstory I've created.
You were the Lazarus. What are you talking about?
Which we may learn more about later in the show.
I play as the Keeper. Pretty normal character. He loves money, though. That's why I have the Wooden Nickel, which I can then choose a player, roll, and that player gains money equal to the dice roll.
This is a good character.
But that player could be you.
That player will almost always.
I don't know why I would. It says choose a player.
I think maybe there's a card in there that like hurts you if you gain money or something.
But some of it is also asking for leverage, right? Because you can get leverage to help you fight a boss.
I've never played. I've played this game probably like 50 times, and I've never had people do the trading money for favors thing.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh damn, you fucked.
Okay.
But,
I'm very. I mean,
you're very close to getting one of the bonus cards we should talk about. Like if you use that to your advantage, you could very well get one of the souls that comes from not fighting monsters.
These are like achievement souls. If you do certain more difficult tasks in the game, you're rewarded with a soul for the first one.
One of them is if you get 25 cents or whatever.
Well, are you guys ready to start? If I recall the rule, correct me if I'm wrong, but the rules state that the saddest player is the player that goes first.
There's one that always goes first, but I don't think any of us have
Cain.
it. Yeah, okay.
Cain.
We could roll, or if anyone wants to be honest about their depression.
It would play into Funhouse memery if Adam went first.
Adam always sad.
Adam's actually pretty happy.
He lives a wonderful life. Don't cry for him. But for the sake of the joke, why not? There you go.
I hate everything.
So Adam, you'll go first.
Sure.
Just a quick reminder: your turn consists of. Well, if any of your items are been used or whatever, you refresh them back to full health and everything.
An example, I want to play a card, which
before anything,
I have to draw first.
You pull a loot.
Okay.
And also, everyone starts with 3 pennies.
Yes.
3 pennies.
And 3 loot cards, and you can buy treasure. They're 10 coins each.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Also, the monsters that are out, you can fight them, or you can always fight one off the top if you want to fight a random.
Yeah. Each is worth a soul right now. Too,
they're big boss boys out.
Okay, so I can You can play one card per turn, and then your character has the ability to play an extra card.
You can play, up to 2 cards your turn,
Okay.
or you can save your extra card to play on someone else's turn to mess them up.
Gotcha. So I'm going to play yay card, gain a penny.
Got it.
Took it, and then I'm going to play this one.
Yes.
Where I roll, I'm going to get that money.
4.
Take
Wow.
4.
Seems like a really good power.
Yeah. I can play another card if I want
You
to.
could play another loot card if you want, or you could fight a monster, or if you had 10 cents, you could buy a
So
treasure.
we've played this once, and I was very conservative. We didn't fight. Should I just fight right away? Because the worst thing is
The only advantage to fighting now would be that you're only going. So when you die, you lose a penny, a loot card, and one of your items on here. But you can never lose this one.
Yeah.
So the only advantage you have right now, you're very weak, but you kind of don't have too much to lose.
Yeah.
Worst case, you'd lose a
You'd
penny,
lose a penny and a
then
loot
one of
card.
those cards.
Yeah.
So-
But
While you're
so for this,
deciding,
I'm sad.
while you're deciding, I'm going to play my card.
Okay.
So I can play an additional loot card this turn on any player's turn.
Okay.
So,
All right. Well, we're already started. This is already more action than we had the last
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Very
I'm
intense.
trying to
Okay.
make it happen. So
Got
I'm
it.
going to play. Do I discard this here?
I guess keep it.
Hold on to it.
Oh, okay.
You
So-
don't keep it, but
But
just keep
yeah,
it
I'll
as
put
your
it face
discard.
up. So I collect 4.
Yes.
Yeah, money.
Cents?
Yeah, money bags over
okay.
here, right?
Interesting.
You
I
love
thought
money
she was gonna
too.
Yeah, money.
Yeah, I thought that this was an instant Adam kill, but just.
But it would make sense because it's going to come around to her and then she's going to get to go again. That's
Yeah.
really smart, actually.
But then I could force her to roll dice and make money.
Yeah.
So then
Big brain play.
These guys are too powerful for me right now, so I'm
Yes.
just going to move on.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Use
As a
your
response to Adams, I'll have that as 1. So I'll just go ahead and make that just 1. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's 2 now.
Okay.
So that's now at 1. I'm gonna get my loot card, and I'm gonna see what I have going in here. Okay. So I'm gonna do something. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do something pretty cheeky now. I will go ahead and just do 2 loot cards. So I'm gonna do 4 cents and 2 cents.
Okay. Take your 6
So
there.
6 cents. 4, 5, 6.
Cashing out. Cashing out.
And let's see, Gertie Jr., each time the attacking player activates an item, they take 1 damage. And death is when this dies, the active player must kill a player.
Yeah.
Demands.
So for the players watching at home, I guess you have to roll
Yeah.
above these
4 or higher.
numbers to kill those monsters.
Well, you also have to roll that above that the number of times equal to the damage you can do, which at base is just 1.
Yeah. So you have to roll 5 or 6 2 times. Then they hit for 1. That's how much they hit for. But death hits for 2. But you only have to roll 4 or higher. And so I'm going to fight death because I don't really have too much to lose
Sure,
right
go
now.
for it.
And it'll be very exciting to see someone fight a monster
Oh, yeah.
right out of the gate.
Fight death, no less.
Yes. Okay, 4 or higher.
Okay.
That's a 4,
all
so
right.
he's down to 2 health now. That's a 3, so I got.
He hits you for 2, so he killed. Oh.
But I could use the dice roll, or I could use the counter to stop it, which I'll go ahead and do.
Okay.
So that's off. So now I have 1 health, so I would die the next time. 4 or higher. That's 1. I'm dead.
All right, so we got you.
All right, so I have to get
That's
rid of.
okay.
I have to get rid of 1 loot card and 1 penny.
If someone had bought this card about re-rolling a 1, they could have had
Yeah.
you
Helped
re-roll. and
I could have
helped you.
also helped you too. I just chose not to.
Oh,
Thanks.
of course.
All right, well, it's your turn. Let's see how you do.
no.
I can't do anything to you because I'm dead now, but
It would have just saved you, what, 3 pennies?
It's a roguelike.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
just start
pull-
over.
I'm going to pull a loot.
With some stuff.
Okay. I'm going to play this card, which is gain a penny. And
Interesting move.
then I'm going to fight death as well.
Ooh.
So, if I get, I mean, it doesn't matter. Everyone gets 1 hitted by death, but. And I got 1 hit. But I'm going to use my Holy Mantle to prevent my death and end my turn.
But now, see, here's where we get to the stipulation that I spoke about earlier. If someone kills death, they have to kill a player, they could kill you because you can't protect yourself. So
yeah.
there you go.
Yes, but it's okay.
Yes.
This will be more important later on in the game when I have something to lose. This is just kind of
Yeah,
me
exactly.
going for it kind of thing. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Do I get to turn this back around?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
At the
Yeah.
start of your turn
That's
is
right.
so she was smart to play it on your turn, so she got
Gotcha.
to do the 4 penny thing.
So I'm going to draw loot. Just curious. Okay.
We should have music playing this
And
soundtrack.
I'm going to
Play.
play that.
Take your pennies.
take my pennies. And
I'm actually glad.
Yeah.
This is too.
That's too
It's going to
organized.
drive them crazy as they're playing.
man, if I die, do I choose a different character?
No.
I'm just Lazarus again.
You
I'm just
respawn
reborn,
again as Lazarus.
And I pay any penalties.
You
in
just
my
can't
death.
do anything when you're dead, and you pay your penalty.
And you get
Gotcha.
a treasure.
Oh yeah, but she gets a treasure. If
You
she
know
does.
what? Yeah,
So
fuck
dying
it.
ain't too bad.
I'm gonna fight death too. Everybody's
for it.
doing it. Oh fuck! Shit. Okay.
Okay, so he killed
And
you.
died immediately. So that's the
So
big
you
2
turn
hit
it-
for me.
Turn it off. Yeah, and then turn that as well.
And then I have no penalties to pay.
No, you have
right?
you pay a penny and a loot
you
card.
pay a penny
Oh
and a
no,
loot card.
penny. So penny.
If you had other treasures, then there'd be more at stake.
discard it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you get when the prize is a treasure, you don't get to pick it from the store. You have to pick it from the random pile.
Oh, just top card.
Yeah. And then that is like a passive
Yeah,
ability that you play next to your character.
Yep.
So the card I got is fruitcake.
Oh, married one.
So roll. You didn't say that about yourself.
I'm
So roll-
self-deprecating.
I get it.
Rick's laughing.
So roll 1 to loot, 1, 2 to 3 to gain a penny, 4 to 6 look at the top card of any deck. If anyone rolls the same number twice in a row on the same turn, recharge this.
It's a good card. That
So
just means that you
when
could
do
just-
I use this?
Well, you can't use it now because you're dead.
Dead,
But
yeah.
when you're alive, you can use it in response to any action. So if Adam rolls or uses a loot card or anything like that, or if anyone else does, you can activate that and use its ability. And then on the bottom, what did it say?
If anyone rolls the same number twice in a row on the same turn, recharge
So then you can just
this.
recharge it and then use it again if you want.
So say you use it. Adam's going to fight death.
He rolls 2
He
fours.
rolls it. He rolls a 4. You use it. You roll
Oh, then I
yours to
can-
get yours, and then he rolls a
Gotcha.
4 again. You just recharge it.
Great,
That's just
okay.
a passive ability.
Okay.
We're all dead. Well, except for you.
Oh my! Oh my!
Interesting.
I
Interesting.
don't know what that means.
I'll save that. I will do the money trick.
Okay.
Gonna.
It's the Money Pit, and it's a great movie.
Thank you. So I got 4.
That's 2.
I get double, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I did that. I did the math wrong. Sorry.
He loves money. He's trying to
Sorry,
steal.
equal to that.
He's going to try and get. We got to keep him from getting that.
Yeah.
I read a different card on my. I have a different card on my
We got a
brain.
double card.
No, you don't know that. I'm gonna fight death. Okay, so I have to roll above a 4 twice.
You have to roll 4 or
Good
more.
luck.
4 or more. All right, come on, 4 more.
That's 1.
Okay, you might do it.
That's
Now
1.
you're dead.
Monkey's paw.
Am I dead?
Yes.
I'm dead.
You only have 2
Okay.
health. Everyone only has 2 health unless otherwise specified, like me. And then you lose a loot card.
Yeah, I'll. Okay, just go to discard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm back alive. I'm gonna put the counter on it. Okay.
It's a thinking man's.
I'm gonna make it slightly more interesting. I'm gonna fight off the top.
Okay.
Oh Christ, it's another.
Oh, I didn't know you were allowed to do that. Okay.
Okay, when this dies, the active player must make an additional attack. Okay, 5 or higher, and he has 2 health.
Oh boy. And
So I got hit for
that's
1.
1. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's 1 to
He's down
him.
1. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this. There we go.
good job.
Okay, so I must attack again, so I am going to die probably, but I have a soul.
And you only have 1 health
Yes, I have.
because you haven't healed yet.
And I'll do off the top. Oh, and I get a penny for killing him.
So do you take one of these then?
No.
No, no.
Okay.
It's
The souls are on
the
the-
card.
Gotcha. Okay. So then how do those?
They each have different stipulations.
Yeah.
One is if
Okay.
you have 25 cents.
First one to 25.
One is if you have 10
Gotcha.
loot
And so
cards.
are there just 3? These are just the only 3 cards
Yeah,
of this
yeah,
kind.
those are just
Like if
bonuses you
anyone's
miss.
watching has played Settlers of Catan, there's like the longest road, largest army.
Oh, okay.
They're like bonus
Yeah.
victory points
They're
you
like
can
achievements.
So who are you going to die to?
get. I'm going to fight off the top again and hope that it's a very weak opponent.
Oh,
Like, who shuffled these?
I did.
Wow.
He doesn't look strong.
He doesn't look strong, but he is.
It's all muscle.
He's one giant muscle.
From my angle, he's smiling.
The stipulation here is it takes no damage on a roll of 6, so I have
Okay.
to roll 4 or 5.
Got
That's
it. Got it.
But if I roll a 6, it doesn't hit me. It just doesn't. Hit me.
Aha.
Down to
That's
1.
You got
Wow.
it.
Nice.
You got another soul.
Holy
Wow.
shit, he's gonna.
5 cents. There we go.
Jeez.
Oh, how many souls do you need to win?
4.
Oh my god.
James, you said you suggested this game to Ricky, right?
No.
Oh.
He assured me that he doesn't win often when he plays.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
I hope his
9,
jacket's just full of these. They come spilling out when
3,
he trips.
4, 5. There's 10, so I'm going to buy
Maybe if we pool our money.
a treasure.
Don't touch me.
There's 5.
Which treasure do you want? Off the
Counting
top?
is so hard when the cameras are rolling.
Yeah, it's intimidating.
I'm going to.
I bet you're having a real hard time, Ricky.
Dad's lost coin.
All right, I'm going to replace this.
I'm actually excited because I do lose every time, and I'm feeling confident
really?
now. Although
Well-
that will change, I'm sure.
If we can knock this out in 15 minutes, I mean, come
Round
on.
2.
And then the new treasure is Mom's Razor. When anyone rolls a 6, you may deal 1 damage to them.
All done?
Yes, I am done.
Okay, I will go.
I too have a soul. Just remember.
Just
well,
by
in the
nature.
game. In the game.
Restart my ability.
Getcha.
Come on now, come on now.
We have fun.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'm going to fight death. I'm not going to play a card right yet.
Hasn't gone well.
Come on, Death.
Yeah.
So 4 more. 1.
All right.
There you go.
Well, he got me there.
You could also prevent, if you have a card that's like, prevent damage.
Like I could help him?
You
don't
could.
have
You
to.
could charge him money for it or something. Yeah, you could help him.
You don't have to. I mean, unless you really want to help me.
I don't have any cards that can help you.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm going to just
Die.
I'm going to prevent my death.
Can I use the reroll on anyone, or is it just myself?
You're still dead, I think. So
Yeah.
Once
I'm
you're back to
curious.
life, then you can
Yeah.
use it any one time in a whole turn.
you could use it on your turn or anyone else's turn.
And do I, once I use it, does it,
So you turn so that we know that you used it, and then if someone rolls the same again in 2 times, then you can turn it
But I-
back on to use it again.
but I keep it indefinitely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only way you could lose it is if you die and then you don't have a worse card that you would
Gotcha.
need to give up. All right, I'm done.
I am going to draw from here.
So like on yours, like if you had rolled a 1 and I wanted to be nice, I could just be like, oh, just re-roll it because I have this now. I probably wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that, especially after that comment about letting you die.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight the card off the top of the pile.
Oh my god.
So
It is like, it's
the
all
Duke
bosses.
of Flies
When
takes
this takes
damage.
damage.
I want to roll 1 to prevent that damage.
So if you hit it, you have to roll again, and then if you roll a 1, he doesn't get hit.
Gotcha. Okay. 4.
Okay, so that's a hit. So
Okay.
roll for the damage now. Okay, so that counts.
you
as
got
a hit.
him.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
No.
that
He's down to
pardon me.
he's down to
Oh, I'm
3.
sorry.
one damage
sorry,
to
sorry,
him.
sorry.
That's a hit.
But you have to roll a second time to see if you actually hit him, which you did.
Okay.
And then you keep going. You have done 2 damage
Oh,
to him.
jeez. Okay. That's a star,
Okay,
but
that,
oh wait, I assume he's around again.
Yeah, so you get hit for
you've,
1.
you've taken 1 damage. That's
I'm gonna use the reroll then.
what?
No, never mind. I'm not. I'm not.
You're still alive, just so you know. You've taken 1 damage,
Oh, okay.
He's taken
okay,
2.
Okay, gotcha.
but if you take another damage, then you die. Now you're dead. Yes. But dying is part of the game.
Yeah,
So-
I should have used this card.
And now you lose your fruitcake too.
Oh yeah, lose your fruitcake. But you get a new treasure for dying.
That's true.
No. Oh yeah, that's right.
Lazarus.
Tracks.
So you just replace it with something else.
I got so defensive about that. I was like,
No? How dare you? What do you think this is?
Trying to cheat.
but look how good that one is now. If we just would have let her go without telling.
Plus
Yeah,
1,
well.
you take no damage on an attack roll of 4.
So if you roll a 4,
Yeah.
anytime you roll a 4, you can't take damage, even if it's a enemy that has 5
And
or
now you
more.
have 3 health instead of 2.
There you
Cool.
go. That worked out
Cool.
pretty well for you. So turn this one to the right. There you go. And now you know it's off. And then that means you
1
can't.
penny and 1 loot card as well.
Yeah, and then you pay a penny and a loot card.
Oh, I
That's
yeah.
your control card. Then you also pay a loot card.
All right. I'm going to play. How much money do you have?
You don't have to answer that.
I think I have 9. 2.
So I have this card that I'm going to play, the 2 of diamonds.
Oh my god.
Double the number of cents a player has. So do I just take that much?
You would double.
Double yours or
That would double a player. So you can either double the amount you have or you double the amount she has.
You
Player
should-
can refer to you.
Yeah.
Adam, you should.
only
I'm
have-
just gonna be really nice here. You should play wooden nickel first and then use that card.
Oh, good call. Hey,
I'm gonna.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. 4. So, okay, yeah. And then I double what I have here, which is 10. I have 13. So.
Now he gets that soul.
So now you
have 26 and you get the soul.
Yeah,
of 3.
that's what I was going for. So have a soul. Yay. And so I take an additional, 10? What is it? We're at, I have to double. I double, I get 26. So basically, so I think.
Yeah.
Just take all this, sorry.
We have more over here.
Okay.
At least if you don't worry about it, at least it's okay. Aren't you dead?
I'm going to play an additional card. This is Pink Eye. Each time you take damage on a roll of 1 from a monster, also deal 1 damage to it. So I'm going to fight this guy since he does 1 damage. I have money.
You could buy a treasure before you fight.
Yeah, I'll buy a treasure. This is.
You can only buy 1 treasure. Though,
Yeah, I'm only going to buy
even though
1
you have
treasure.
more.
And that pink eye is passive, so it's permanent.
Okay.
But you could also, if you die, you would lose it as one of your.
So
I do have one more
If it's
card,
a
but-
trinket, then that means you just play it like you would treasure. You just like set it down next
It's
to you.
your character build.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy this first. Wait. Each time you take damage, loot 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gearing up.
You can
I
just get rid of
discard
that,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so.
You're stacked now.
Getting there. Okay, so I have to roll a 3 or above, and then I roll for damage? Okay. 4.
Okay.
You don't need it, but.
So I did
So
5.
that takes 1. Wait,
Okay,
so what
you've hit him once. You're fighting this guy, Duke of Flies?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
hit him once now.
So you
Sorry,
hit
the
him
words
once.
are upside down for me.
Yeah,
so,
you basically confirm damage by not rolling a 1.
You have to roll once to see if you hit him.
Yeah,
Then you have to roll again to see if you do damage.
and it's not. This isn't the amount of damage I did?
No.
Well, what the hell?
Sorry. You just confirm that you do damage. You
Okay.
Only, yeah, so you've done 1 damage.
Okay. So he hits me.
No, you hit him 1. You hit him.
Oh, it's
now
3.
roll
That's right.
again to
That's
see
right.
if you
Okay, it's
actually
3.
do
Oh,
damage.
thank God.
Okay, so that's 2. Theoretically, you need to roll 8 times to beat
Yeah.
him.
Theoretically.
Okay, got him, but you need to see if you do damage. You did.
Yes.
Yes.
3.
This is my monster. I don't like you. No.
Okay, and now roll to see if you hit him.
No.
Yes.
You did.
Okay.
So you got Duke of Flies.
And
Yeah.
you loot 2.
Someone's got to take Adam down.
Well,
So I got 2
both
souls.
of them have 2 souls.
You have to take Adam down.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess that is my turn.
Yes, I believe it is.
Yes.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Okay,
It's
I'm
moving
gonna
way faster than the last time we played.
putting a counter on that.
So counter just means
It's like just keep track of the
until you cash out, right?
Yeah, like I've spent it and to I guess what is it? Add to a dice roll. Oh shit! I think I played it wrong. Yeah, I was blocking damage. I'm a terrible person.
We didn't know any difference. We
Yeah,
trusted you.
I thought that was
Take his soul.
You should be
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I will turn in 1 soul.
No. Keep your soul.
I feel terrible.
It's
that
okay.
I'm
I'm
the
just
one
kidding.
that plays
Please
the
keep it.
game.
Please
It's
keep it.
okay.
Please
Keep
keep
the
it.
soul.
It's okay.
And now
If
I've
you win,
messed up.
then we'll keep this.
Yeah.
Wait until you win first, and then we'll punish you.
I mean,
And now the
you could-
entire audience hates
that
me.
could just be your rule going
We've
forward.
never
no,
played a
it's-
game where we
that's
get
way
the rules
easier to
right
do.
from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're learning with us.
Said he played 50 times.
I know. I feel terrible.
He messaged me.
You sound like someone streaming Dark Souls right now. You're like, I am so sorry.
This is a bad build, guys. I
Yeah,
apologize.
yeah, bad RNG right there. I'm sorry.
If you somehow manage to finish this game in this turn, then we'll take one of your
Yeah,
souls or whatever. Okay.
I'm gonna
Competitive
pass.
show we've ever.
I don't want to fight any more monsters.
He's
No,
just
please.
preserving. He's
Yeah,
just
I'm preserving it. It's a strategy.
Okay. I'm back. This is back. No, through this. Interesting. Oh shit.
Practicing.
One.
All right. I'm gonna fight death again.
He's been there since the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting rid of him. Trust me.
Okay.
All right.
And he'll be there at the end.
4+. Here we come.
Nice.
That's fine. All right.
Oof. All right. Well, Holy Mantle. I survive.
Take my card here. I'm back in business. Loot 3.
Nice.
But
You don't have to play. Oh, I guess you do. You can. Yeah. So
What's
that
the
means
significance
you take
of-
3. So discard
Oh,
that,
okay.
and then you take 3. But you can't play any of those unless you want to activate your
I'm
card.
currently praying that on the playback because I can't remember that if I had actually used it as it's intended, like by adding to a dice roll,
You would've-
that it would have been
Way worse.
no, it would have been a win anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
It would have.
pretending-
It almost certainly would have.
the point of life is to grow.
Yeah. This is a more game about death.
Oh.
They should play this in like church youth groups and stuff. It's very like I mean, it's all in the Bible. You can't say it's evil if it's in the Bible.
It's there.
I went to an escape room last night that was next to a church.
You didn't tell me this.
It was for my sister's birthday.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
Because it was in San Diego.
Don't fight, you guys.
I don't know, but
You're too good together.
But the church was getting out, and I saw a young couple leaving. I was like, they're gonna go bang.
Finally, out of church.
Are you sure they're gonna bang, or they're just gonna do like finger stuff?
So.
Oh, you're playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna play an additional loot card this turn.
Great.
I am going to.
See your cards. I don't want to see.
It's okay. I don't mind.
I know everything.
I don't mind.
Love playing poker with Elise.
Is this a good one?
I'm just not competitive, so it really doesn't.
She's used to having one of those Scrabble holders for her cards.
And I'm gonna fight a monster from
The the curse.
Psyhorf. When any player activates an item, they take 1 damage.
So she
loot 2. So how?
So that's just a normal monster, but it affects everyone.
Oh,
so
right.
Anyone activates an item from now on while that's out, they
Okay.
take a damage.
Shit.
Damn. You
That
fucked
sucks.
us. You fucked us good.
That sucks.
Should I fight him? It's a +5. I'd probably die.
But he only has 1 health.
Well, also
Yeah, at least
remember,
take
when
one
you
for the
die,
team.
you get treasure.
No, you have to fight him because you pulled it.
Okay.
Oh,
then,
yeah.
Then I'll fight him. Sure.
Look at me knowing the rules.
Yeah.
Oh, 4. But wait, maybe I can.
Well, you can go again. You go again.
I have this card +1.
You've only taken 1 damage.
Well,
you have 3.
+1, you take no damage on attack roll.
Okay, so then you didn't even take any damage.
I turn that to the side.
No.
No,
No?
that's
Oh.
just always a passive ability. Okay, so that one you take 1 damage.
So you're down to
But you still have 2. You still have 2 damage. You can still keep rolling. You can't do anything. You've already played 2 cards. So stop looking at them. There's nothing there for you.
Oh, 6.
Hey, you done 1 damage. Oh, you got him.
dead.
Yeah.
You beat him.
Wow. So I just take him?
Well, you don't. It's
have
not
a
like a soul, but you get 2 loot cards for beating him.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Nice job, Elise. Now Death is back. He was gone for a little bit. Now he is back.
Oh boy.
All right, Adam.
I'm back. Okay. Going to play my wooden.
God damn it.
I'd get rich.
Isn't there a boss or something that just wants coins? What is that
Hopefully.
card?
In the expansion, there's Bumbo that gets
That's
can
it,
spend
Bumbo.
money to do abilities.
I know a bumbo. Okay, I'm going to play. Okay, this card. Choose a player. Gain loot and money up to the amount that player has. I choose me.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
Yeah.
Wait, but then you would just gain up to it, so and you would just be you're already.
Also, I
good.
forgot
You're
to
good
draw a
go.
card. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because my.
It gains up to.
Yeah.
So if
you
you
don't.
chose yourself, you're already at yourself.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, up to wait.
Yeah, it would just like say I had 26 coins and you had 20, you would just gain 6.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
The verbiage is weird. So I'm the top.
Just remember,
I'm top player.
Player can be
Yes.
you or anyone.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
You can take it back. if you
Okay.
want to.
Takes you back seats. That's
with
okay.
that.
You guys are great.
This is a friendly.
If we're letting him
Thank
make
you.
I know.
Okay.
I started on third base in life and in the game. So no one get any loot cards or money because he's just going to take
Yeah, that's
all
true.
of it.
Okay. So now I'm going to attack Death.
He gains them from here, though, right?
But-
he just.
Yeah, he doesn't take yours.
Yeah. I don't. Want
I'm going to play Bomb. I deal 1 damage to a monster or a player. I'm going to
Okay.
do it on Death. So he
Okay.
takes
Down to
1.
2.
Down to 2.
yeah, cool.
They'll add the effects
Yeah,
of the
the
game.
green screen.
Bombs from the
Yeah.
game. I know that.
Green screen explosion.
You get that watermark out, no problem. Okay, so now I need to roll 4 above to do
Yeah.
damage.
We
to
actually put the watermarks in so they don't steal our explosions.
Oh, good.
Okay, 6. Now I roll for damage.
No, you got it.
No.
Oh, so-
he's not dead yet, but
You have to do. So you've done bomb damage plus 1 damage there.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's
he's down to.
He's
He
got
has 3 health left.
Okay, and he does.
2.
Which card are you thinking about using over there?
Now here's.
Say,
Okay, so here's the interesting thing. I have these 2 passive cards. Each time I take damage, I take a loot.
Yeah.
So if he kills me, I take the loot or no.
Yeah, you would take 1 loot.
You would take
for
one
the-
I take a loot, and then I
He only
have.
hits you once though, because he hits for 2.
But then I have
so
this other passive. Each time I take damage on a roll of 1 from a monster, I also deal 1 damage. Oh, but he does damage of 2, so this wouldn't. This
So
is
if you rolled 1, you would kill him and you would die.
yeah.
But you would resolve all of that.
self-sacrifice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So either I need to roll 1 or above.
Well,
a
you have to
4.
keep rolling anyway.
Okay.
You can't stop in the middle of a monster fight.
Sorry. I retreat.
Imagine it's the game and you've gone into the room and the door is closed behind you.
Hold on, monster.
Yeah, I played it once in early access.
Yeah, this is the game.
Okay.
So he's dead, and you.
Oh,
And you
shit.
wait. So you roll 1. So you. Yeah. So you took 1 damage, but you still had.
Well, he took 2 damage.
Because it's death. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh,
But I killed him.
Death dies You die, you get a loot card and a treasure and a soul.
And you have to kill a player.
And you have to kill a player, but you're also dead. And so you lose a penny and a loot card.
Penny.
Because Adam died, I gain a loot as well.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that looks like a good loot. She's going to enjoy that card.
I'll discard that one, my new one.
Okay.
So I discarded my card.
And then you have to, I think, at least did you die on the last roll?
I used my ability.
Oh, she's still alive.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, because she beat the curse. So
Can I kill myself?
You are already dead.
Oh, damn.
so you got to kill me or
You have to kill one of
James.
us.
Who has less to lose?
I mean,
Poor
I have...
Jane. You're already dead. I can't kill you.
Please kill me so I can.
I'm not
If you kill
dead.
me, I will feel a
I'm
lot
not
better about this
dead.
game.
You can kill us.
You can kill me as well. I'm not dead. I just used my
she's not
ability.
dead.
Oh, okay. I'll kill Ricky.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, and you said I get a treasure too?
Yes, off the top for beating the boss.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna die,
It's not that big of a deal. Oh, you lose coin, though. Dad's lost coin is gone.
and I'm gonna throw that away. That's pretty much it. Oh,
you
yeah,
lose
Dad
your
lost
coin?
Dad's lost coin. Yeah.
You can hold on to it.
Oh, okay. All right. So I died, but now it's my turn. So I'm back
Back to
alive.
life. Big deal.
It's a roguelike.
I'm putting the counter on this again, so it's up to 2 now. So just so I read this clearly for everyone, if I remove 2 down to 0, I deal 1 damage to a monster or player.
Should we pull a new
That
monster?
checks out.
Yes. Yeah, new monster.
Oh, yeah. Technically, this is
Cursed Mom's Hand.
Okay.
When any player rolls a 6, end that player's turn.
Okay, so that's active now.
Yes.
Okay. And why does it just say 4 cents on the bottom?
That's what you win. Yeah. That's your loot. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my 2 cents.
I think the distracting thing about this game is how massive the piles of everything are. And
Yeah.
by the end of it, you're like, I went through 3 monsters.
Okay, big brain time.
Okay.
I have. No, I'm not gonna do that.
It's which one is it? Which astral figure with the solar system in its brain?
So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take 1 damage, so I'd be down to 1, but I gain 4 cents because of it.
Oh, you might kill yourself.
8, 9, 10, and I'm gonna buy off the top of the treasure deck.
Take it.
There we go. Okay. Infamy. You take no damage on an attack roll of 1, and I'm going to pass my turn now.
Okay. All right. This is back on. I'm going to take a loot. Cool. 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 I'm going to play Jira. Loot X is equal to the number of loot cards in your hand. So I loot as many as I have, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And yeah, that means you get gluttony, I believe.
5. Give me that fat soul.
You got 10 cards?
I do. I do now.
And now in the future, you can never have more than 10. So if you end a turn with 11, you have to burn 1.
Cool. And then, do I go after Gertie?
Dirty Gertie. Sure.
What are
What are guppy items?
I don't know if there's one in the loot deck, but there are treasure items in there. They'll be like Guppy's paw does a certain thing, Guppy's collar.
Oh, I have one. Okay. Sorry.
I'm going to turn my card here, play 4 cents. I don't know, seems tough.
Or you could do the one off the top as well.
Fuck it. Let's go off the top. I don't have anything to lose.
And then you cover whichever one you want.
Leech.
You have lost everything.
Okay. So that's
Would you like
just-
to read the Bible verse, Adam?
Oh, yeah.
He would not.
He will take no rest till he has made a meal of those he has overcome, drinking the blood of those he has put to death. Numbers 23 to 24.
All right, well, he killed me.
Oh. You block it?
I'm going to Holy Mantle, so that way I don't die.
I'm going to take a loot because you died.
I didn't die. I Holy Mantled. I survived.
You still take a loot because it's your turn.
I survive. But my turn is done, so. What are you going to do now? I know what she's going to do because I've seen all her cards.
She's got a guppy card. Did you know that? I just
I have one of those.
like, hey, I won. Oh.
I'm going to play this. The first shop item a player buys this turn costs 0 cents.
Whoa.
So you
And
can.
then I'm going to get Mom's Purse.
Cool.
It's replaced with 9 volt. Recharge up to 2 of your active items at the end of your turn.
Cool. And then I am going to try to fight. I guess I'll try to fight the leech.
You would. You'll never beat me.
5.
Ooh, you got him.
Yep.
That's it?
And loot 1.
But this is not a soul.
No,
That's all
so you
right.
just discard
Man.
over there.
So yeah, I get my loot.
This is what's going to happen. Now it's all just going to be regular base monsters. We're not going to see another soul for the rest of the game.
And there's a soul right there.
But that's not enough to win.
And you get the if you roll a 6 and right while Cursed Mom's hands out, you end your turn. So
That's true.
So you literally have to roll a 5 to.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Start by looting.
Yeah.
Take your loot.
Take my loot. Okay. So cool. Okay. I'm gonna play Crooked Penny. This is a new card I got.
Okay.
So I choose a player, then I roll. If I roll 1 to 3, I double that player's total money. If I roll a 4 to 6, that player loses all their money.
But whom would you choose?
I'm gonna pick James.
What? I barely have anything. I haven't used my money for nothing.
Because I'm also gonna play this card. So I'm gonna play an extra card, right?
Yeah.
So this is my second card. Choose a player, gain loot and money up to the amount that player has. So I want to meet your loot, basically, right? Because
So you would get up to 10.
Yeah. So I get to pick 7 more loot cards.
Yes.
That's insane. So
Okay.
do you want me to roll first or do you want me to take the loot first?
So what are you rolling to see if I lose all my money?
Yeah, you played that,
if
that
I get
one
a-
first, so roll first.
So if I roll between a 1 and a 3, I will double the money that you have and I take that.
Okay.
I don't take your money.
Yeah.
But if I get a 4 to 6, you lose all your money.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds fair.
3.
So you double money.
Okay.
So
and what do you have?
take 8.
No, you get the money.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
you didn't
yeah.
mean to do that. But
Not really. No, it's fine.
But you get the 7
But I get the
cards
7
now,
cards, yeah. So
I'm going to play an additional loot card this turn, which I can do on any player's turn. I'm going to play Guppy's Hairball.
5, 6, 7. Cool.
That's a guppy, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
what it is?
And I guess I can't play any cards, right?
You've
So-
already done 2.
Yeah, so I could attack, but it doesn't make sense too because I
I mean, you can still try and attack, but it's at the risk of
You only
losing
played
something.
1 loot, right?
Oh, yeah. You only played this one.
right.
Yeah.
So you.
Well, but I played this card, so
that's
that doesn't
not-
count.
that's
That's
just a
just an
power.
item, yeah.
Oh,
Or
gotcha.
active item.
So I could play. Okay, I'll play it safe, and I will just take some more money. Get two penny. And that'll be my second card. Oh, and I guess could I buy? I'll buy. I'll spend 10.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that goes to
This is-
discard,
That's discarded.
and then what you pulled just gets played. Yeah.
Okay. The dead cat. This item starts with 9 counters on it. Each time you take damage, remove that many counters from this and prevent that damage. This counts as a guppy item.
Started at 1,
Count
and
up.
then we count up to 9.
Okay. So I got 9 lives, basically?
On top of the 2, yeah.
Cool.
On top of the- yeah.
And he has a guppy item, so if you get 1 more guppy item, then you get that soul.
Interesting.
There's a lot happening here. All right, all good?
Adam is very powerful right now.
He is. He's quite powerful.
Fight me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and fight, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna put a counter on this. I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet. I'll fight off the top. Pale Fatty. Is he
I love Pale Fatty.
His face turned pale, and his thoughts so terrified him that his hip joints shook and his knees knocked together. Daniel 5-6.
He's got hip joints.
It happens.
He looks just like a big blob.
It sounds like he invented dancing.
All right, so he's a 3+ for 4 health.
Yes. 3 or higher.
That's 1, 2, 3. Couldn't possibly go wrong.
Okay, so I got hit for 1.
Okay.
Didn't Elise have one where if you roll something twice in a row, or did that get thrown away?
She lost that
Oh, okay.
for her fruitcake. You got him.
Is that 4?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's 4.
So I get 6.
6 coins. I'm telling you, the rest of the deck is going to be regular monsters. We're not going to find a soul for another 45 minutes.
6 pence, none the richer.
All right. I'm gonna recharge. I'm back, baby. I'm going to buy the 9-volt. Recharge up to 2 of your active items at the end of your turn. Ooh, the Bible.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Shnikes.
You can kill mom or mom's heart. I think one of those has 2 souls on it.
Well. What do you have? You have 2 souls. You have 2 souls.
I have 3 souls.
You have 3 souls.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play Judgment. Choose the player with the most souls tied for the most. Discard one of the souls.
Huh?
He has to get rid of.
Okay.
He has to get rid of a soul.
Am I able to play a card that?
No, because you already played 2.
God damn it, you're right.
Sorry, bud. You should have thought about that before.
So you're destroying one of my souls?
Yes.
Which one do you like the least? Death, I feel like
Which
you
one are you
worked
most
hard
proud
for.
of? Well, I'm going to keep the Guppy card because I want multiple Guppies. So.
Wait, no, that's your.
That doesn't count
That's
as a
just your. That's just your other soul. It's fine.
What? Oh, you take my soul. No, what? I did it right.
That's not a guppy. That's just.
That doesn't count as a
that's just
guppy item.
Yeah.
That's not a Guppy?
No, that's
Oh.
the greed of soul of greed.
Oh, then I have a. This is my Guppy. Sorry, the cat's a Guppy.
It's just called the dead cat, though.
But it's a Guppy card.
Doesn't it say on the bottom?
It says counts as a Guppy card.
This mine does not say.
But yours says Guppy on
Oh,
it.
thank God.
Oh, damn it.
And I'm gonna go after. I need to beat something though. I need to kill Gertie. I think I need to kill Gertie.
Just keep in mind the curse is out.
I need to only
So
roll a 5.
A 5. You have to call it and nail it.
First things
You don't have to
first.
call it. The game is calling it.
I'm gonna do this and get 3 cents. And then, don't look at your cards. There's nothing. It's a lot of coins though. You got a nickel? And then I'm going to fight Gertie. 1v1 me, Gertie. Oh man, I need to roll 5 twice, huh?
That's close.
All right, well, I'm gonna Holy Mantle and then stave off death.
I get a loot card because you died.
I didn't die. Holy Mantle.
You get a loot card because it's your turn, though.
But yeah, it's your turn.
Now you just keep that.
Take the.
And then I also have 9 volt, so I can recharge 2 of my active items.
Oh, well, isn't that perfect for you?
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, now you're far from death.
I actually get 2 loot cards because I have +1 loot at the start of my
Oh
turn.
my goodness.
And then I'm going to play my nickel
You would. Told you.
loot card.
I told you guys. Remember I said you had a nickel? There's a second monitor that's just a camera behind here.
Yeah,
that
it's the mirror.
I have my
what
mirror
Elise
shoes
has
on
at all
today.
times.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fight.
Oh,
wait.
Oh,
Gold chest.
Gold chest. So
Cool.
roll.
Yeah. If I roll a 6.
Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I pull from the top? Why am I fighting Gertie?
4.
Gain
You gained
5
5
cents.
cents.
Cool.
Shit.
And then the way that because I played this game a lot on Tabletop Simulator, and everyone gets very angry if you don't play the correct rules.
That's how we are.
This is what I've learned is that you can't attack again.
Yeah.
After that counts as your like attack thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could be wrong, and
I
people are
believe
gonna
that's
say-
correct.
Discard it.
You basically declare attack.
Yeah, and then
that
yeah.
means you're entering this realm
And
and whatever you
can
get. So
I-
if you pulled a
Yes.
curse or whatever.
Can I purchase from the store now?
Yes.
If you haven't already, yeah.
A malicious card, this mom's razor.
So rich.
Cuts. What's the Bible do?
I think
Destroy
I'm gonna buy
curse.
the Bible.
Cancel your attack. Oh. Kill mom or mom's heart. Wow.
There's 10. Buy the Bible.
Okay.
More like the Book of
doing all right.
Lies. Sorry.
Restock at the start of your
All the
turn. You may
Christians
discard
just
any
tuned out.
shop items.
There are no Christians watching this channel.
I thought they were playing a holy game.
You got Christians. Why are you kidding me? Peak helped set this up.
He closes his eyes when he edits this.
That's fair.
Well, curses.
Look, you guys have taken up a lot of real estate over here. Us, not so much.
Yeah, I'm like I should have lied the whole time.
Yeah.
If at least still had that money, I was going to try to take it all.
Stop being greedy.
Yeah.
That's the point of the game. Gotta get more souls.
While you're deciding what to, I'm going to play an additional loot card and get 3 cents.
Sure. Do whatever you want. And what do I care?
I don't know.
I'm just here.
You are just here.
I'm going to play 2 cards.
Okay.
This is total 7 cents.
All right. I believe you.
Thank you.
I have.
We got the banker.
I watch people on Tabletop Simulator do it, and it's like, click, click, click.
You just gotta hover over it and press the number on the.
Click, 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 click.
So you're telling me I can
And
play
then
this game for
then
free?
They're like, "Rep,
Yeah.
stacking.
That's good.
Drag
business
stack.
model. Okay, and then I'm going to play Wooden Nickel,
Oh my god.
which is, what is it? Forget what do I do
You
again? I roll and I get
then
that.
you get that.
Yeah, that's
Once you know the keyboard bindings on Tabletop Simulator, it's so frustrating to watch someone do it like one by one. It's just like, okay, all right.
You know what's
We got this.
frustrating? Anyone else watching anyone play tabletop.
Yeah, it's not.
Ah.
It's not the best game for
the coolest.
streaming or anything like that, unless you're heavily invested from the start of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a shiny rock.
Oh my gosh.
Each time you activate an item, gain a penny. Get out of here, poor person. Okay, that's interesting.
You can stack them too, like Elise is doing. If you
You've lucked out on getting like every monetary item.
I know.
Yeah.
So you have no souls.
No.
And then 2, 2, 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
I don't know. I'll move on.
Well, yeah, you got too much to lose. You got family, kids. All right.
Things are going great.
Repower that up.
Oh, yeah, so that would be a 4
I guess
on
it's at
it.
maximum, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. But you can turn it into a soul if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but then we do a...
You lose all your bone powers.
Mm-hmm.
It's all making sense. Someone tested this game. Someone out there did.
You don't know that.
On Kickstarter, probably.
Yikes. It was fun playing with you guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you biff?
Go ahead and...
What?
You ending
go ahead
it
and
now?
turn this into a soul.
Okay.
What?
And play this loot card that I got.
What?
He had a soul loot? Can anyone stop him?
Does anyone have a butterbean?
I do, but I
Wait.
played all my cards.
Shit.
I should have saved that one. Damn it!
Shit.
Did you really get it?
I have this card, but I can't play
No,
it.
you can't play that. I don't think so.
I wouldn't be able. He already did it, so I
you
couldn't.
also already did this. We all actively
We
removed ourselves from being able to do it.
Damn it!
I don't like winning that way, nor the start that I got. Yet a win is a win.
Nice job.
I can't even be proud of myself because I just lucked out on drawing like the one card in the
So
loot
the
pile.
one time we played before, this is almost exactly what happened.
Really?
Is that I was like, all right, I'll start my turn, and I drew it, and it's like, you got a soul, and I was like, and then I did that, turned it, and then beat a boss that was worth 2. So I went from having 1 to having 4.
I think it's poetically fitting that you recommended it to us. You came to play with us.
You
and
cheated.
just crushed it.
You never win.
I'm sitting here watching Adam too, and he's like, he has essentially
so artful.
He essentially has 11 health, and it's like, should I fight Cursed Mom's Hand? I think that's not even worth a soul. Nah, I'm just gonna skip it. You were essentially invincible.
Yeah.
The problem is you don't know necessarily the value of some of the cards when
Yeah.
you're first seeing them. You're like, oh, that seems really important. I'll save that until I need it.
This is my second time playing this, so like I think that is my problem. I'm way too conservative in this thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till I have like 25 health.
Are we not playing reckless enough? Or with,
Probably not.
without enough abandon?
Well, I mean, I basically cheated for the first 15 minutes. So it didn't really count.
Letting you in the door was the most reckless thing we could do.
I come in with my own game board that I've just scribbled my own rules at home onto, and
you didn't get any.
But like, so you would have been like, the way you would think about it is, oh, I have all these loot cards. Some of them are bad. I can stand to lose some.
Yeah.
If I fight, all I'm going to do is lose a loot card, a penny, and one of the items in the thing. But it's like, okay, well,
You're super rich. You have
Yeah.
tons of loot, and you have a pink eye that you hardly ever use.
yeah, you would have to roll so badly,
Yeah.
Well,
like
the X
11
factor-
times in a row or
So
whatever.
the X factor for me was this.
'cause
As
you
soon
roll
as this
6.
came, it screwed me because I had a tarot card that would have given me +1 damage, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I only need to hit it once, but you need to roll a 5, a 1 in 6 chance.
I was gonna go after him, but then James took my soul.
And
So then I was like, I didn't feel like I was gonna rush because I'm like, no way, no one's gonna get 2 souls right
It
away.
does pop
Fuck.
up. This one, how many of those?
That's
are in
the
deck?
I think it's just one. But that's the
Really?
thing is like,
Damn.
when I saw it, I was like, man, fuck. How, I can't like if I just held on to it, it was like,
you
oh
shouldn't-
guys,
you shouldn't.
I'm the
This
sad one.
This is way more exciting. Like it's just looking at this side of the board compared to this side of the board.
I
and
bet
then
I
you
did it all
won
with
still.
nothing.
You won still. This was way more exciting than the last time we played.
Yeah,
it felt
thanks,
like I was
thanks
going
for coming, Ricky.
Yeah. Thank you for the
Great.
recommendation.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, when I go home and try to go to sleep tonight, I'm just gonna think about how I came and made a fool of I by
You're
not
gonna be
knowing
on
the rules of the
Tabletop
game
Simulator.
No, we played this today. I'm pretty sure I know the rules. This is
I think the game's pretty fun. I still dumbfounded at the fact that they provide this deck of stuff and we only see a fraction of it.
What was next? How many times did we got to Mom?
Okay, so
Megaphase.
this would have been the next
Yeah,
soul.
So yeah, we just
There
need-
would have been like a small phase of stuff. Yeah,
And then
and there was
we would've-
also
and
the
then we
fact that we
would've
had
been
souls at the
dragon.
very beginning.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Wow.
grabbing souls. It was freewheeling on souls. Ricky, I hope you come back and join us for something. Are there any other games that you play a lot that you want to beat us in?
Settlers of Catan.
Okay, that is heavily
Or
requested.
Ticket to Ride. You haven't played Settlers of Catan?
Well,
yet?
there's a certain tier, and I'm an elitist, so I always wonder
Yeah,
if it's like, are you guys going to play solitaire? I'm like,
Settlers of Catan is the game where there's like board game bars that exist now, and like it's the most your very basic basic. If you play Settlers of Catan, it's just like the starter. It's like you go by Monopoly and play that, and then the next step I feel like is Catan.
That's what we should be doing as a community: is gatekeeping board game culture.
Well,
That's a
you
good
know,
idea.
Gamers, whether they be video or tabletop, very, very protective of their.
I think the gates are open. Come on in.
All the games are welcome. Well, as champion, you get to shout out any YouTube channel or
Funhouse.
No.
Here, roll for it.
So check out Ricky and Elliot over at Internet Today. Make sure to subscribe over there.
Yes,
they make some
thank
really
you.
great stuff. And a friend, we're glad to
Yes.
have you here. Thank you for the recommendation.
What a great game. I should enjoy the win more. You know what? I am the best.
There you go.
I make my own rules.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you guys
thank
for
you.
watching, and read your Bible. Says something about.
See you next week.
That's where the cheat
Oh
codes
yeah,
are.
see you next week. New Yorker, friend of mine came over. We were having a laugh, Chief. Decided to order in some tacos and whatnot. Four of us wanted to play a game. Say it'd only take us 40 minutes, couple more. Didn't know what to expect. Playing a game about a shark with your friends, looking at the clock, you lose track of time. 4 players raring to go. Seemed fun at first. Asymmetrical mechanics. The shark moves, picking off swimmers one by one. The other players hunt him down, chase him off, whatever it takes. Pounding, or hollering, or using special abilities to track the shark down. Sometimes he'd go away. Sometimes he wouldn't go away. Sometimes that shark player looked right into you. Roll for his turn. He's got lifeless dice. Black dice. Like a doll's dice.
Keep going.
You know, by the end of the first half of the game, we lost 15 swimmers. I don't know how many minutes gone by. Anyway, we flipped the board. Now it's the shark attack after shark attack. Got some weapons, but they only do so much. Finally, we reached the end of the game. Hours gone by. You know, that was the time I was most frightened. Waiting for my turn. I'll never start a game after 9 p.m. again. So, 4 people started that game. Only 2 come out. Time took the rest. October 9th, 2019. Anyway, we finished the tacos.
Was that the night when I thought it was at your apartment, but it was actually playing here?
No, you weren't there for this.
Oh.
Hi, we're playing Jaws. We're playing Jaws, the board game. And if you haven't seen the film, none of that made any sense to you. But if you have seen this film, you're probably crying and thinking about all the awards I should win for Best Monologue
Best Quint.
in a web-based board game show.
I don't think Quint was nominated. I think the Academy just buried him out back and said,
Really?
Yeah, they didn't care about him.
Well, Robert, they said we're not giving any awards to summer blockbusters because that's what they called Jaws at the time.
Adam, you're playing Hooper. Give us a good Richard Dreyfuss.
I'll do my best, Philippe.
So I didn't do a very good job explaining the game and what the game actually is, but Jaws is a pretty accurate representation by Ravensburger Games. It takes place in 2 acts. The first act is Elise as Brody, myself as Quint, and Adam as Hooper. We'll be doing our best to get swimmers of Amity Island out of the water because they are vulnerable to John, aka Bruce the Shark, and who will be swimming around secretly. He'll be noting his moves secretly down under there. We're gonna try and find him.
be, everyone? Where will I be?
Actually,
He's
wait.
here.
This shark only eats period blood.
True.
Now,
True.
Here's a quick thought.
Yeah.
We can beat this game real quick.
Why? How?
No one go in the water. Easy,
that's
easily.
not gonna happen.
Easily
Can't
solved.
not go in the water in summer?
The problem is the mayor's saying we gotta keep the beaches open.
But
Get those tourists in the water!
yeah, why?
John is also playing as the mayor.
Okay.
All the beaches open all the time!
It makes sense that the mayor and the shark are
Night
in on it
beach.
together.
Yeah. Either way, it's a race against time. John will continue to eat as many swimmers as he can while we're trying to save as many swimmers as we can and find him somewhere in the water by attaching barrels to him.
Yes, as they do.
If we attach 2 barrels to him or he eats, I think 10 swimmers or something like that, this phase of the game ends and we're gonna move on to Act 2, which is basically a recreation of the second half of the movie where we are fending for our lives on the ship as he continues to chew away bits and pieces. It's a pretty exciting game.
I love the design of this game.
It's great, got great design.
It's It's pretty. It's pretty.
It's a pretty game.
It's I mean, in terms of the period the movie was
Oh,
released.
you're talking about the blood that he was smelling in the water.
He smells something.
Okay, so the game takes place in phases. The first phase is the event phase, and basically that means that we're going to be drawing from this top deck here, and it determines where the swimmers are going to be going in the water, so that way John knows where he's going to hunt. And then he'll take his turn, so let's start. Oh boy. The USS Indianapolis! So I may take one extra turn this time. There's a quote.
There's no eraser. Oh no, I've dedicated my starting location.
I mean, you're a shark. You can only move forward unless we're doing deep blue sea, and then you can swim backwards.
Like a crawfish.
1,100 men went into the water. 316 men come out. Sharks took the rest. Remember? That was like a thing that I referenced in the monologue.
He was like World War II.
I thought that guy was Irish.
You were like, are you playing as the Irish guy? I was like, I don't think so. So this determines where the swimmers will go. So there's 2 in the south.
Can I be off to the side going, just
the
don't
east.
go in. It's
2 in
easy.
the west. So part of our job is going to be going around and pulling people out of the water. That's part of our job. You get 4 actions.
Yeah.
You're able to move 2 spaces per action. I'm able to move 1 in the water. You're going to be running around in the lane, getting
I'm
barrels,
landlocked.
doing stuff, using your
marooned.
binoculars.
Like a buffoon.
But yeah, we can also
can't swim.
we can rescue swimmers.
Oh, I'm holding them backwards. I'm looking at myself.
All right. So we've laid the people in the water. John, would you like to? You've chosen a starting location. It can be
Chosen
anywhere.
a starting location.
And now you're able to
Don't
go.
look.
Business. I'm not looking. No funny business.
You're able to go.
Only funny.
All of your actions are done secretly on your little notepad. At the start of our turn, we'll just ask for the aftermath of the action, if there is any, whether or not you've eaten any swimmers.
Oh yeah.
John has 3 actions he can take: 1 to move, 1 to eat, and he also has
And
special
1
abilities.
to. Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
1 to party.
He is a party shark.
All right.
You have to determine if you're going to come up at the Universal tram ride and go, "Rah."
Why does this shark smell like gasoline? All right, so go ahead, John. Take your turn. And while he's doing his turn, we can start discussing what our turn is going to be, so we're not deliberating.
I'm
this
just
whole thing.
saying they shouldn't go in the water. What's an opeth?
I'm gonna go barrel.
Okay, I think the first thing you might want to do is close a beach.
Do you want to play as Brody?
I thought it was a team effort. I'll just drive my boat in. I'll just scoot around the seas.
I'm gonna get a barrel.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 2.
Is
so
there a
that's 1.
line? Oh, okay.
Can I pick up 2 barrels?
You
Only
can pick
one.
up 1 barrel.
As one act, but can I do a second action where I pick up a second barrel?
1 barrel at a time. You're weak.
Do you know that for sure?
Yes. 1 barrel at a time.
I'm gonna use binoculars.
You have to be at a beach to do that, so where are you going to do that?
Whatever.
I'm in my speedboat.
Depending on how this goes, I think you should pick up some swimmers from
I
over
was
there.
going to say, send me.
You would zip over there, I would zip here, and then we pick up
yeah.
swimmers.
Give me. I'll pick up Pinky over
Well,
there.
we're not there yet. All right. Have you finished yours?
Bruce is finished.
That's his shark voice. He
I
was
thought-
practicing it in the bathroom.
I mean, why don't you do the one from Nemo?
What is that?
Fish all friends.
Not food.
Fish
For
all
20,000
food.
leagues?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so shark. Have we lost any swimmers?
Yes.
Okay, from which beach?
East Beach.
Now are you?
Oh, they swimming alone. I say swim with friends.
Now
Okay.
are you on the phone with the shark when you're getting this information?
What do you mean? He is the shark.
Right.
We find the bodies.
Yeah, I call and I leave a message
Yeah.
to the mayor's office. I go, "There's a dead swimmer," and the mayor goes, "What are you talking about?" Because I'm playing both, right?
Oh, you're both. Yeah, you're
so-
like Adam West talking to Bruce Wayne or whatever. Okay, so East Beach, we lost one. Make sure move your ticker up. You've gotten a kill there.
Is the shark the mayor's
Gonna
best
get used to
friend?
this.
They went to high school
They're
together.
canoodling.
All right,
their dark
Brody, you seem pretty confident about what you're going to do. You want to start moving here? Taking some action?
1.
1.
Pick it up.
Good job,
Okay.
barrel getter.
2.
Okay.
Yelled the mayor.
Close the beach.
Oh, okay. Which beach?
You said I have to be on the beach?
No, no. You just need to be at the mayor's office or the police. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I think that's
think-
space 6.
Yeah, you probably want to do it at a beach. One of the beaches. There you go.
Only mayors can swim.
All right, close for mayor.
It's like New Jersey. It's great.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your turn,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right.
All right. I suppose I'll go. Don't mind. Never mind.
Do it, Quint.
I'm gonna first thing. I'm gonna go 1, 2. I also get an extra move this turn.
Oh, I'm the police chief, of course.
3.
Just remember. Shoot the water out of your gun.
I forgot that he's the police chief in that movie. I thought he was just
5.
a dude.
All right. I fired a barrel here. Are you here? Or did you get hit by a barrel?
Be honest, Shark.
You can't hear me because I'm nowhere near.
Okay. All right.
We can't hear you because sharks can't talk.
Also, are sharks known to lie?
Sharks are notorious. Yeah,
Shark
absolutely.
don't lie. Shark write answer down.
I'll say we can check his. We'll hold him down.
Shark make friends.
We'll hold him down. He'll lift his shirt up, and then we'll raspberry him, and then take the thing from him.
All right, Hooper's here in his speedboat.
It sounds like.
Look how fat that can go.
Oh, that looks like a
Jim
woman.
Varney.
It's not my wife. Yeah, I guess I should go save people, right?
So you want to go 1 here?
Send me over there, my fast speedboat.
Okay.
Also, my cock's hanging out.
Seems like someone worth picking up.
Yeah. Pick up the woman.
All right, that's 2.
These are Richard Dreyfuss.
You also have your
Yeah.
fish finder.
Direct quotes
as well.
from Richard Dreyfuss's life, not the movie.
I should throw my fish finder down, right?
Yeah. So you've got 1.
Well,
2.
let's see. Wait.
So you can move theoretically one other place, and the fish finder checks all adjacent locations.
Where did he kill from?
He
Plan
got
your next
East
move,
Beach,
Shark.
so we may not
Maybe
be anywhere
relax.
close.
And
but,
he has 3 moves. To get away.
He has 3 actions. So killing someone would have been a move too. So he could
Gotcha.
have come from this way, or he could be going
So if
that
he
way.
killed here, he could only either. So we know he's not here.
Yeah.
So he could have gone there.
But he could have also started here,
yeah.
and then someone, and so 8. Now he's over here somewhere.
Okay.
We don't know yet, but we're gonna. Don't worry, I'll get these in.
Yeah, I guess
Don't
I
worry.
guess just to be safe, we'll throw my fish finder down on the west beach.
Okay.
There we go.
So fish finder here. Does it pick anything up?
What are the adjacent spaces?
Adjacent space would be 1, 2, 3.
No.
Okay, not nearby. Okay. The only thing, if we got it exactly, then you would put your target, you would put your icon down there. If we didn't, if we
It'd just
got
be,
it but adjacent,
"There's a fish near- there's a
then you
big
say
fish."
he's
Yeah.
nearby.
I go, Quint, he's not there.
Yeah. Okay, and then you
what he
still have one.
Sorry, he's talking through a microphone.
You still have one more action, so you could theoretically pull up that other swimmer if you wanted.
Is it a male or female?
It appears to be a male wearing socks in a canoe.
Should only count as half an action. Yeah, pick him up. Get him off the beach.
Okay, and that's essentially how this phase is played again and again. Now we're going to return to the Amity event phase. Cardboard fin hoax. So first things first.
Whoa.
I'm gonna pull from the bottom. Here's a lady, so that way. Oh, okay. So north is blocked. So we're gonna go south.
He made me
East.
do it. He talked me into it.
And west.
That's a quote from Prankster Kid.
All right. Move all crew members to the beach with the most swimmers. If tied, crew chooses which beach to go to.
I like the
Okay.
South Beach diet.
Should we all go to South
Yeah,
Beach?
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So,
That's interesting. It moved us all.
I have to give you barrels, right?
You do. But luckily you were carrying one,
Do I
weren't
drop those on spaces or I give them to you? How does that work?
You have to drop them at the dock.
The dock.
And then
the
I can
dock
pick
is
them up at the dock. He can also carry
here,
barrels.
okay.
He just can't fire barrels. So he can get barrels and then give them
And
to
the
me.
dock can only house one barrel at a time. Is that correct?
No, you can stack them, baby.
Cool. Okay.
It's gonna be tough to fit those barrels in my speedboat with all the loose puss.
Why is it loose?
Because Richard Dreyfuss had his go. Stephen watched.
I'm gonna recommend that we create a blockade of sorts. So like I'm probably gonna fire a barrel or something to get just some of these beaches really locked off.
Okay.
All right, John.
Oh.
Did you perform your action?
Tell us who you killed and
Did we lose any swimmers?
East Beach.
He's just hanging out at East Beach.
Well, he's planning his stuff after we tell him where we're going.
Make sure you get your kill there.
We're discussing out loud what we're doing, and then
I didn't discuss what we're
Sharks can't hear land people talk.
Can they hear water people talk?
Oh, yes.
Why are you talking like the Navi from Avatar?
I'm going to land on a character
Hold on,
at some
did you
point.
trigger any things or use any special powers?
I've never been triggered in my life.
Okay, all right.
Is that the shark talk?
I don't know. All right,
what do we
Brody, do you want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
You could go to a dock.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off that barrel. I think.
Is there an option to check it on your family?
So one space. Drop one barrel. It's 2,
I'll be picking that one up.
3,
Good move,
4.
Cool. Back in there. How's it feel on land? Well, we got that sea breeze in our hair and those big old tibbies in our face.
Well, I mean, I do.
You're talking about World War II or something?
Yeah, but I'm back somewhere else.
Okay.
All right.
He never came back.
Maybe you could theoretically go first. I should go last because I'm going to be firing barrels. So
Yeah.
if we can figure out where he is.
I gotta. Can I? So
Make your next move. Shark.
Brody has to bring me the barrel.
Wait.
You have
Don't we
you
draw
can
a
get a
card
barrel
every
from here.
round?
I don't know.
Oh, I can pick it up from the dock. Okay.
But you can't fire them. Only I can.
Yeah, but I can go pick it up. Well, it doesn't make sense to pick this one up for you because you can pick that up, right?
You're picking up chicks too.
Yeah,
so
I mean that looks
You
like
could go save this person.
Yeah, save her.
Or you could. Oh,
me see.
wait. You're on someone. You could save this. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
But
Whose turn is it, James? Is it Adam's turn or your turn?
We collectively choose.
I was gonna
I have-
save one of them.
Oh yeah, right over there. 2.
I can
You
save,
can save them both.
I can save them both, and you can focus on barrels, barrel monkey. It's your job. yeah, I'm sorry. You're the sheriff. I respect you.
I like the way she carries the barrel like this.
Yeah.
My head's so itchy.
While,
All right.
while I'm begging
you're
Brody's wife.
You're gonna rescue one,
I can rescue. Yeah, I'll rescue both.
and then right.
Rescue,
That's
yeah.
2,
I have 4 moves, so.
3, and then you can fish finder.
Fish finder away! Oh, shit! I knocked myself off the boat.
I'm drowning.
So wait, when do you pick the fish finder up?
He just plays it per turn. He can play it once per turn as an action.
That's what he calls Tinder.
Oh, well, then why is there even an item for it?
Yeah.
To indicate. There's an indicator.
It finds all things that smell like fish.
It has this. It has all these things that we're gonna get to later, just to indicate what's going on. Is there a shark nearby? Ask him, Richard.
Is there a shark, or am I only finding clams?
Please call me
Sorry.
Dick.
Is it these spaces?
I can't hear you.
So
Because
no.
I'm so far
All right,
away.
Okay, he's over at East Beach. All right. One. Oh.
Is this true, Sharky?
All right.
No, sharks never tell.
I can just so you know, just make sure it's clear. I can launch a barrel into my space or an adjacent space.
I don't know who this
Gotcha.
Jason guy is.
Okay. All right. 2, action 2, and then I'm gonna go 3. Should I fire it into East Beach or into 2?
I don't know.
2 covers more area, right?
Yeah, he's.
We'll cut him off at the knees. 2. Did I hit you?
No.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Maybe he's under your boat. Look.
Can you only launch one barrel per turn, or could you technically?
Once per round, I can only launch 1 barrel per turn. He can only use Fish Finder once per round as well.
Yeah.
So he can't move the Fish Finder. Okay. Fish Finder back. That's the end of that round. We're moving along.
All right.
Ready? Okay. So north-north, which means we've protected this beach, but now you can close another one again. And then south, and then west-west. Who's the hottest chick?
It's Ben Gardner's boat. It was all chewed up.
Oh wait, did we flip that one? We just flipped it to opening soon.
The past 2, so it negated this one, and then it negated this one, and now it's off.
Damn mayor.
Oh, okay, so it negates 2.
Two sessions.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where's another hot chick?
The sharks are getting intel from the mayor. I'm fairly confident
Yeah.
that
Brody's looking at West Beach. He's going to close West Beach.
I keep faxing this stuff to an underwater number, but who knows where it
pretty
goes.
sure that the sharks are exploiting a weakness in the mayor's office.
Oh, here you go. In this round, if the shark moves through a space with the boat, they may knock the boat's captain into the water. No. The captain must spend 2 actions to get back in the boat.
We know that
Wait,
Richard
what does it
Dreyfuss
say?
has
If
no
you move
balance.
through a space that has a boat in it, right? Then same as you do with swimmers. I mean, I'm going to get knocked out of the water.
I want to ask a clarifying question, but it'll give away my position.
No, it's fine. I'll read it again. If the shark moves through a space with a boat, they may knock the boat's captain into the water, which would be something you just indicate after you've done all your movements, so we don't know when it happened or how far away you are afterwards. The captain must spend 2 actions to get back in the boat, just so you know. So, theoretically, if you were here, and then you went 1, 2, 3, you moved through my space.
What if you stop there?
I would say that counts as moving through. So we're sharing a space. I would count that as moving through.
Okay.
Ready? What are you gonna do, Bear Monkey?
Close some beaches.
And I don't want to talk about our plans in front
All right.
of him.
Make a fake plan.
I want him to.
Make a fake
I want him to do his turn, and then we'll discuss.
I say we open all the beaches, right? Brody?
Mr. Mayor, you look a lot like a skin puppet with a fin underneath.
I was going to say this town definitely voted in a shark in a human costume.
He's like, farm warriors! All right, okay. So you finished your turn? Boom. Okay, so I got knocked in the water.
Oh,
no,
Not again. I said no more lifeboats or whatever.
What's my
Life
accent?
preserver never again. He can't hurt me yet. If we were on the other side of the game, he could.
You
He
see,
get
you
knocked in the water. you're
you
in
have
trouble.
plot armor until you get eaten.
Exactly.
Bit in half.
Okay, did you eat any swimmers?
South Beach.
Oh my gosh. Did you trigger any
No triggers have been set.
You're doing his voice.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I thought Bruce.
I'll find my Bruce.
Yeah, I guess he could be like a parrot of some sort.
Or if he's like, hey, y'all,
I'm a phantom.
Bruce.
I'm everything you fear.
I think you should
All
go
right. Oh,
first
and he
for that.
used an ability. Make note, he used an ability.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one
Interesting.
ability
I think
done.
you should go first.
Yeah.
What if I just float?
Right now you're thrashing.
All right, so that's 2 actions for me to get back in the water.
You're yelling something about Charlie all around you.
Should I just drop it where I am?
Good. Yeah. But I feel like he's going for these swimmers.
Yeah,
right?
he's definitely. But they're hot chicks, so they're going to be out of the water.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him through my binoculars, but they're 3 feet away.
Yeah. These Brody's binoculars.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop one here.
Do as you must.
Okay.
You didn't? Are you looking at my sheet?
I
And then I have one last
Elise
action.
keeps
I'm
trying to use her
not.
peepers.
Astigmatism.
I'm going to move to the dock. He's blocked off here now, so that means he doesn't have free
That's
pathway.
what you think.
You are. Unless
That's
you
what
use
you
one of
think.
your abilities to visibly swim underneath the waves.
More like that's what you stink because I can smell you in the water.
I'll go next.
What if I had diarrhea? You knocked me in that water.
Can you do
now
the
he's
thi-
laughing.
I guess we save it for the end, but can you do the thing when you look up to the camera, you're really alert? He's got the bucket and he just goes,
Oh yeah, that's later. We'll do that later.
oh, sorry.
I mean,
Okay.
swimming.
Okay, so
Sorry, right now
That's
you're on the
because
beach.
then the shark is like.
so
Yeah.
one move, I pick up the barrel.
Got it.
2, 3, 4, drop the barrel.
Great.
Good job, Barrel Man.
That's my
Nice job.
turn. I'm just the barrel guy.
And you
Okay.
get voted in as sheriff, you say? That's
I
great.
guess so. I guess they did.
Yeah, sheriff. I guess it's voted. Yeah, we voted for
Adam,
you.
your turn.
Pick him up.
Okay, all right.
2 beautiful broads.
Yeah. Plenty of room in the back. No barrels and
just
fight.
put them-
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2.
All right.
Hand him my hotel key card.
So you still have 2 more actions remaining.
Yeah. So if he hit your boat
And he killed someone in South Beach.
Oh wait, I can. You're in the water. Wait. Take that back. You're in the water too. Sorry, I entered both of your guys' water.
Oh.
How? How
You
did
could have
do
used.
that?
There's
Oh,
a
you-
speed
this-
up. There's a speed up.
Okay, so,
Okay, so that's all you
Put
do.
him back.
undo the swimmer.
Well, you can
Oh.
pick him up. It's 2
Okay.
actions to get him up, but we can't do anything else.
I got wet. They got wet.
We're all wet.
I'm back
He's like,
on the
thank
boat.
you, sharks.
Yeah. All right.
can't do it.
So no time for scanners.
No, I think that's
Sorry
all.
about that, viewers. Little rewind.
That's okay.
Y'all are screwed.
You only have how many did you get? You didn't even add a tick for the person you killed.
Oh, sorry.
This shark can't count.
All right.
Thanks
okay.
for helping me out, Mary.
All right, that's okay. We're gonna get a barrel this time. All
Mayor's in on it.
right.
I'm telling you.
Amity event. Friends of a harbor master.
He can't stay down with 3 barrels on him. No, with 3 barrels he can't.
Dropping a barrel or picking up a barrel is a free action
This
We're gonna-
round?
this round. So north, but there's a lot of people going in the water.
Oh no.
Like, did you hear?
Kiss your
Only
shark
one
wife
person
goodbye.
died.
Let's see. Where's Adam not going to be able to make it to, and then we can put ugly people there. Okay, she's going to go here. That way. This is how we have to lure him. Yeah, this banging hot chick.
Nice.
And then one to south will be this woman who will not be saved.
The ocean is my condom.
I don't think she's made it in. That's not how it works, Dick.
Yeah. Washes everything clean.
Okay, go ahead, shark.
I'm sucking clams.
We got to get a barrel on this shark. Tell me what you're going to do secretly over here. Come on. Come on. Blow up the beach.
Save the shark.
Here's an idea, okay, and it's a wild one. Drain the ocean. Shark has nowhere to hide.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay, there.
I say Brody goes out on the beach, trips on a little wire, pulls it out of the sand, and grabs it, and he finds an underwater Dharma Initiative base.
From like Anne Greg.
Did anyone see Lost? And he goes, not
He's
pennies,
eating
but-
people.
Damn it.
Which one do you eat? This one?
Where'd you get? He got 2, so.
You on-
Off the beach.
Oh, he's on the North Beach diet now.
All right, we got to start getting this shark.
Okay.
Okay.
And anything else? Did you trip anything? No, because you used out of sight, didn't you? You don't have to tell me, but you definitely snuck past. Okay, free action. I'm going to pick up this barrel, and then
Do you want to go first?
I don't
You could
know.
close a beach. We're getting hurt by these.
Can I close this beach that already has a swimmer on it?
No, it has to be empty. You could close East Beach or North Beach.
I have to go to the mayor's office to close the beach, though.
Oh, sorry, mayor's office is closed.
He's out for a swim.
or I can go to the.
Yeah.
So 1, rescue the swimmer.
2, because we know Richard's not going to come
2.
for her.
It just feels counterintuitive on a turn where a barrel is a free action to pick it up and drop it.
That's
To
true.
not you because I could have gone 1, 2, pick up, 3, 4, drop.
That's
Just
true.
picking up and dropping.
That's
it.
true.
It's-
Yeah, that's true. If you want to do that.
It just feels like I should use that card.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. Sounds like a great thing to do, Brody.
So I'm also going to pick this up as a free action as well.
Sharks deserve to die because they're mean.
All right. I'm going to go. We got to start covering more ground here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then.
Launch a barrel?
Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe over here somewhere.
Or he's like,
Or
if
into
he's
the
up
water.
here, then somewhere over here.
3. Shark?
What? Oh, sorry.
Are you
I
in
was
7?
giving reactions to the camera.
Are you in 7?
What?
Did I hit you in 7?
No.
Okay, and then 4. I'm going to go out here.
All right, Adam.
Pick up those.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Those barrels. You call them barrels. Because they're going to be filled with something.
Ugh.
Wait, what dictates Brody's son getting put out there?
There's a card, an Amity event card.
Oh, okay.
Don't quit licking your lips, all right?
And,
you got plenty of food. How many you got? 5?
So I have 2 more moves.
So you need a fish finder somewhere.
Should I go to 1 and fish find? That gives us fish find on 1.
Wait, you have to go. So you go 1, 2.
Fish find.
Fish find. Are you nearby? All right, he's nearby. So he's in. He's in either 1, 2, 1, north, 5, or 3. Okay.
Well, it didn't set off, so I'm not in 1.
Well, you're not in 1, true. Okay, you can still move. So that was 1, 2, 3. No, that was 4.
This is your first sighting. I'm halfway through. You're just realizing there's a
But we're putting
shark.
barrels out there. We're cutting you off. All right, okay. Everybody ready?
Well, we haven't rolled out Saudi pirates yet. We're still trying to
there you
figure
go,
it out.
yeah.
All right.
Chocolate.
North, northwest.
I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy. Bad fish.
That's me.
You be Brody.
All right. The shark track is lower than 3. Also place other swimmers. Not gonna happen. You take this back. Fish finder was. All right, go ahead, shark. Black like those.
Like a shark's eyes.
And then he rolls them back, and you see that white.
I'm more of a Meg fan.
We gotta hit this shark with some barrels. That's for sure. I feel like we're doing worse.
Yeah, I think we're doing worse than when we played it before, and I'm wondering if we're playing it wrong in some way.
It's just the shark that's different.
He's getting some good
Yeah,
draws
but
here.
he's doing
He
like a Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
don't understand.
It's because Quint has been locked in one side of the beach, I think. All right, so you ate 2? Fuck me, we're gonna get fucked by this shark.
It's like a weird thing where I'm like, are we going out of order with the shark?
No.
Maybe he's behind us.
Maybe I was born.
And you
to
used an
shark.
ability. You used an ability that turn. Did you set off any detectors? Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Do we think he's heading towards West Beach? We should close a beach.
Yeah, I'll go to the mayor's
I think-
office or whatever.
I think he's going to play it safe. He's going to eat the 2 and then move away because he thinks.
If he gets to
But maybe
9, it automatically ends, and then. But we can also stop him before he gets
I'm
to
gonna go-
9 by
I'm gonna go
getting
first.
him barrels.
So
Okay.
1, 2. I'm gonna close the beach. It's 3.
Okay.
So which one should I close? Yeah, I'll
Jason
close
did.
North Beach.
You hear that? Shark beach is
What?
closed.
Oh, sorry, I was rolling my shoulders. My
Yeah.
shark girders.
Yeah, my.
And then I
many
want
do
I
you
keep
have?
realizing I'm
1?
sitting
I
here
have
like
one,
this.
Yeah.
one move left, so I might just go
I wasn't actually listening. What's happening?
We
here
closed the
to
beach. You
barrel.
gotta go home.
Oh, shit.
Go home, you drunk
I
shark.
wish I could use binoculars, but I can only use them at a beach.
Yeah.
Surfers have died there 4 days in a row. Should we close it?
No. Keep it open.
I'm done.
All right, Adam, you should go first because we
Yeah.
have to hit it. We have to figure out where he is.
Fuck. Okay, I guess I gotta go rescue people, right?
Well, we have to figure out where he is, so I know where to go. The question is,
Fish finder.
do we think he's using special abilities to bypass these barrels, and now he's back on this side waiting for South Beach to open up?
Should I go check on South Beach?
Well, you should throw the fish finder down, maybe. Maybe you should throw it down again exactly where you are.
Not a bad idea.
You want to do that?
Yeah, fish find where I'm at.
Fish find.
Not even close.
But I can only use it once per move. Fuck.
Yeah. So now you can still move, though. Well, yeah.
I'll just rescue that babe and
1, 2.
rescue. Yeah.
So that's 3, and you still can move. Where's this shark?
Does it even make sense for me to move? I don't know.
Maybe not.
I'll just stay there.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2. Launched. Are you there, shark?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Shark's turn, I guess, then, unless you
Well,
have more moves.
I can.
I mean, I've got plenty of move.
You got one move, Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah, he gets drunk, he just grabs ass.
Yeah.
I
not
guess
a
I'll
good
just
one.
stay. Okay. Man, he eats 2 more people. We're getting screwed in these cards too. All right.
Oh yeah, it's the carts.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
The north is blocked.
Oh man, that's a
The
lot
mayor
of.
steps in.
That's a lot of meat.
2 for south.
We've never seen the mayor and the shark in the same place.
I know. East.
And he does have gills.
West. After placing swimmers, remove all swimmers at any one beach and close that beach.
Here?
Yeah. He's like, I'm no shark.
Too little, too late.
So let's take these and then close this one, I guess. All right. Go ahead, shark.
Martin, my kids were on that beach too. That's a quote from the mayor.
That's when he realizes.
Sad
Once it touches him, God, we're going to be in trouble if you...
I need 2 kills.
You need 2 more, but, I mean, you need none more because we're going to get killed by these. We're already on the other side of getting enough weaponry to survive.
What scared you more as a kid, Jaws or the eels from The Princess Bride?
The screaming eels?
Yeah.
Probably that.
Yeah.
I've never found, like, water creatures scary.
It's the rats from Princess Bride.
The ROUS rodents of unusual size.
Yes.
I didn't
Ross.
find those scary.
The shark didn't scare me about Jaws. It was that one scene where they find that guy,
Underwater.
the underwater guy, the green man, who was edited out of the television version, so you didn't know if you were going to see it or not every time you watched.
What do they just go under the boat and they go, no shark down there.
Well, they just show his reaction. He like looks in, he's like, oh, and then they go, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, shark. Which beach?
It's gonna be East Beach.
Yeah. East Beach?
Yeah.
West Beach.
West Beach, right under your
Oh
nose.
my God.
Right under
I
your
was messing
nose.
with you.
Wait,
Did you set off any
hold
things?
on. Wait. But I used my fish finder? Is he lying? Is he just lying to
Well,
us?
if your fish finder was here, and he was here, 1, 2, no. If his How does it work? What's fish finder was if he was here in West Beach at the time, then he would have dodged the fish finder, and then he would have swam away that way.
Damn it. He's crafty like a dolphin.
We're gonna get our asses kicked. Okay. All right. Well, what's the plan?
I'm sorry, was there a plan?
What's the plan, Brody? You're the sheriff.
Yeah, hey Sheriff, we're coming to you.
I'm just a fisherman catching sharks.
Yeah, I'm just a puss hound.
Kind of want to go here and use my binoculars.
Whatever
think he's
gets
still
you
there?
whatever gets you to use your fucking eyes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
1, 2. Binoculars.
How do those work?
Are you in there?
No.
Okay. Well then,
Is it the beach or is it the connecting spaces?
it's the beach.
It's like he has this weird system where he eats and leaves.
Yeah.
Instead of eating
Well-
and waiting.
I think it's because he's somewhere, and then the shark.
Hey, give me my shark token back.
He's somewhere, and then the people go out and swim, and he eats them, and then just swims away. We only have barrels on one half of the board too. So okay, I don't have any barrels.
And
I'm
I don't
gonna
have
go
enough moves to go save that
1,
person.
2, 3.
He fell in the water.
This is mayor only.
that is not
Mayor's
city
eyes
property.
only.
That is not municipal property.
4. I'm gonna pick up this barrel.
Okay.
Why did the mayor organize a Shark
All right.
Day celebration? Where is this
Can I
coming
pick
from?
up
This
barrels?
legislation.
You can pick up barrels, but only from the ones that are already in the water.
Yeah.
You just can't launch them. North Beach, maybe?
No more dead cops.
Maybe you go North Beach, fish finder.
Would he go to South Beach? Would he hide
Maybe
there?
he would. He'd do anything he could to survive. He's a killer.
I wonder if he's playing it a little risky by being between the barrels.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't use an ability last time, so he didn't say he hit any motion detectors.
He wouldn't have, though, right?
If he had gone to anywhere here, he can't get from here to here.
And he knows he has to tell you that, right?
He does now.
Okay. So maybe you're right.
So I think
maybe
he went up
north.
this way.
Okay. Let's drop my fish finder at
We're gonna
north.
see your tracking.
North
at the end
Beach.
of
I know. I'm gonna
All
tell
right.
you every move
Fish
I've
find.
made.
Not even close. Nowhere near there.
Nowhere.
He's in the mayor's office.
It's like, we got this town wrapped around our
He's
little
worm-
fin.
He's worm tonguing the
I
mayor.
think he's at East Beach right now. Like he's at East Beach.
And he's just following you.
Well, I did fire a barrel right down beneath me at one point and didn't get him. But I think he's at East Beach right now. Okay, well,
Stick your head down there and see.
You still have 2 moves, so you still have 2 actions. Do you want to stay there? Might as well, right? We'll cover that side of the island.
Yeah, I'll just stay. See if any hot moms come out of their cabanas.
Okay, all right, here we go. 3,000 bounty on the shark. Hooper may take an extra turn this round. So
What happens when I get to 9? Do you guys still take your turn?
no, it ends.
Oh, he got to 9.
Aw,
Wait, because you're at North Beach?
No.
Wait. Oh, okay, because you see where it is. Oh, we're gonna die.
Place the western one. Boom! Dead little white albino.
She was the hottest one.
Okay, so you've managed to get all 9 people. We didn't get a single barrel on you.
Shit.
Black dolls' eyes. I shouldn't have spent so much time.
Do you guys want to know my
writing that monologue.
pathing?
This is inconceivable.
Sure.
Okay. And also for the editor.
Yeah.
So I started at 2.
This is the first half of the game, by the way. We're still going to continue on Act 2.
I went to East.
8 people.
I ate somebody. Oh, I think I messed up on that one.
Oh, great. Okay, that's like a
Because
third move.
I ended at 1. So that I took 4 moves on accident on that
Okay,
one.
all right.
It was
well,
the beginning of the game.
truth comes out.
All right, so let's not worry about the
No,
rest
no,
of your
no,
moves.
I need to explain this for the editor.
It's just gonna make us feel bad when you reveal all the other times that you.
You could have gotten away with it perfectly, but you were. This is what serial killers do, by the way. They're like, wait, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Okay, no. So here's where I went to East, and then I ate one. And then I used my first power, the speed burst.
Yeah, to knock us both off the boat.
Yeah, and you were there, and so I knocked you, and then with my speed burst, I went to here. I ate somebody. Wait.
I think it's another 4 moves.
No, wait.
But you also
One,
maybe used an
2,
ability. Did you
eat.
use?
Well, speed
3.
burst. Speed burst means you would
Yeah.
have gone up to 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you would have gone 1, 2,
Eat.
2, and then how did you knock him off?
I went to West.
Okay, but
Wait.
that's 2 moves. Let's just flip the board over. Every single move you described.
No, wait, hold on. I need it for the editor.
There's no way that works.
The editor needs this.
There's no way that works. We're going to be back with Act 2, and it's going to be way harder for him to survive.
Should we
without-
eliminate a few points to balance out my bad moves? I want 2 penalty points.
John is accepting 2 penalty points.
Because I messed up.
2 incorrect moves.
Yeah.
That's why you write it down. We're going to set up for Act 2. We'll be right back. All right, we are back for round 2. The shark killed enough of the swimmers that we decided to take it into our own hands.
I have a question.
Yes.
My back hurts. Can we take a break?
That's what the break was for.
Well, no, we should take 2 minutes to stand up.
Oh no. I was just doing a bit.
I stuck myself out for you, John.
In this
You
round,
never trust a shark, Elise!
in this round, we're going to be scampering around our boat. John's going to be attacking our boat based off certain options that are going to be dealt every time. Based on the options we see, we're going to be trying to guess where he is so that way we can get there, prepare, and then hit him while he pops up. Different cards are worth different abilities. We each have different special abilities. You have a pistol, a baseball bat, chum. You have a shark cage, hammer, all different things. Who wants the hook? If you roll 4 or more hits, the shark is still wounded, but the hook breaks. If the hook breaks, discard it.
I have 4 items, so maybe
all
you
right.
should take it.
Here, you go ahead.
Your character has a hook for a hand, doesn't he?
That's what I thought. And a hook for a leg.
Yeah. All right, so let's begin by revealing the top resurface options. These are the locations on the board where the shark is able to attack. So A is here, B is here, and C is here.
Do I look at these cards? Or
Yeah, those are special powers for you to be able to use to help you attack
Now,
more.
the shark secretly choose 1 resurface token, play 1 shark ability card, optional.
So the shark is going to decide based off these 3 options where they want to attack. Once the shark decides, and you can also use those cards to make your attack more effective or something. I have different abilities written on them. After that, you're going to choose the corresponding letter from that token, lock it in, and then we will be able to guess where we think that shark is going to come up, plan accordingly, prepare our weapons, and then try and hit the shark as the shark leaps. Okay, so you will choose where you want to resurface, and then we will plan accordingly. And also keep in mind that where you resurface is not the area you have to attack. You can attack an adjacent space. That's just where we attack you. So if you want to resurface here, you can still attack here or here or here.
Okay.
At any point during the film, do they call him Jaws?
So now we have to guess where we think Shark is going. I think he's going to C, personally.
I feel like B.
I think he's got a distinct rivalry with the police chief. I think he's lawless, and he does not respect those who respect law. I think C.
What?
You think he's going to C?
Oh wait, which color am I?
You're black.
You're black.
Oh, like a doza.
Yeah, you were pointing at Hooper.
I thought blue because, you know, the boys in blue.
We've been playing as
Sorry,
the same characters.
people in blue. Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to offend you.
We can move up to 2 spaces. We can move up to 2 spaces to change where we want to go.
Okay.
And then we also have to choose what weapon we want to use to attack.
Okay.
Grenade!
We don't have a grenade.
Ah.
And then you set a marker where you want to target that attack.
Kill myself.
So
You
I'm
only
going to
have one
go here.
Okay.
And then,
Did he already choose where he's going to attack?
yeah, that's his. It's locked in.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go here. 1, 2.
Okay.
And he can only attack A, B, or C?
Yeah, those are his. Well, no. He can attack other ones, but that's where he's going to come up. That's where he's going to resurface.
I will stay where I'm at then.
So you're going to target here.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
So
my
target
rifle.
that. Are you using a melee weapon, Elise? Because if you use a melee weapon, you have to be in the spot.
The spot
to
where
target
I think
the water.
he is.
Yeah.
So I'll use the pistol.
Okay.
I'll use the pistol. Here, I guess. Oh, well, actually, I'll use the pistol here then. Sure.
Let's see. I'm going to use the machete. All right, I'm going to move to here.
You're attacking the same space as me?
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll both get a chance.
Wow.
Okay.
What if he's not there? Then we waste it.
Then we do waste it. And now, shark reveals. Reveal your token.
Is he gonna go under and then?
As I bit you.
Okay.
You didn't react.
No.
All right.
You have soft teeth. It felt like gummy bears.
Crazy.
How did I even teleport over there?
Your eyes rolled back into your head. Okay, so C. Okay. What is your effect?
If the shark damages or destroys a boat space, apply 2 hits to 1 boat space that is adjacent to the targeted boat space.
Okay, but more than anything, we get to hit you.
Yeah, you do.
So we roll what it says here. So 2 die. His evade is 2.
Wow.
5.
Oh, fuck.
Minus 2 is I hit you for 3.
Then I.
Not so funny, is it?
So I guess
Damn it.
take down 3.
Okay. 2.
Are these weighted die?
2.
2.
What are you're using your gun?
My gun, yeah.
Oh, okay.
After firing
I
the
discard
pistol.
this
That's
now.
it. It's gone.
I don't know how to reload it.
So you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, but that
Shit.
means minus 2. So that means you avoided it by evading. She rolled a 2. It was a 2 evade, so that means you didn't get shot. All right, and now you attack. You roll these 2. And now you decide where you want to attack. So you surfaced here. Where's your little guy? There he is.
So you can attack this one, or this one. You have to decide.
C, baby.
All right, so you're attacking C. So you roll 2. So you did 2 damage.
I did 3.
Yeah, but it's not enough to hit the next one. So.
What do you mean?
Because you need to do 4. 4 would have destroyed it entirely.
Damage or destroy a boat space.
You did.
So I damaged it.
Yeah.
So I also do 2 hits to 1 boat space that's adjacent to the target.
Okay, so you're gonna do this one too.
That's back boy.
Okay.
Or no, wait. Yeah, the front one.
Okay. So you damage this one. And then you damage this one.
Oh, almost got your toes there, James.
So this is basically how it works. Every single round, he's going to pop up, try and destroy the boat, and we have to kill him before he gets to the boat or us. He can also knock us into the water because at a certain point there won't be boat there.
Yeah.
And then
Do I
we're in the
discard
water and he
this?
can bite us. Yeah, it's discard. Okay.
I hope it tasted sweet, my blood, James, because that's the last you're ever going to taste of it. Me and the mayor have plans, machinations.
You can't breed.
Now we do basically it again, so we'll draw a new resurface. I like you go C to A. Very interesting. Unorthodox, but I admire it. C, B.
Why is there 4?
A. This is discard. So he's going to look at those. So now that's basically how it works. The thing is, if you want to melee them, you have to be there to be able to melee them. You can shoot from anywhere. You have 2 shots.
Yeah.
There's also other things like this hook. You get to roll 3 with the hooks, but if you roll 4 or more hits, you break it. So you have to be careful.
All right.
And then we also have chum.
Yep.
Once they lock in, then you can reveal another one.
What?
Nothing.
My shark ears can't hear.
They can't hear worse shit. You punch them in the nose and they cry.
My shark brain can't process information.
So you admit that you are less intelligent than the humans that hunt you.
I'm stronger and sexier.
Fish aren't food.
Fish all friends, no
Fish are
food.
friends. What happened? Like Dory bled a little bit, and he's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, she like cut her finger.
Okay.
Do sharks react to period blood?
Speed.
Okay.
Over.
And then you pick a spot that you're going to. He's disappeared into the water again. Okie dokie. Now we need to decide where we're going to go and what we're going to target. So where are you going, Elise?
No, I'm going to go here. Fuck it.
You stand on the boat, please. So you were here. No, you were here.
Yeah. Can I move that far?
1, 2. No, you can't.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
can only move 2
Okay.
spaces.
All right, never mind that. I will
You
go.
can go to A. Okay, stand on the boat, please.
No, I go in the water.
Okay.
Brody keeps jumping in the water.
All right, and then you should choose what weapon you want to use to attack.
Actually,
Bat ain't gonna do shit against shark.
should I have used the chum?
You still can.
I'll use the chum. After the shark locks in their resurface token, you may play chum. The shark player must reveal one of the resurface tokens they did not choose.
All right, so show us one you did not.
One of these.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
A. So he's not going to A. He's either going to B or C. Okay.
I have a feeling about B, but okay. So chum is out of play now.
Okay.
Should
I'm
put
going to
this
go
back in
here.
Nice try trying to tempt me with that chum.
I'm going to go here, but still attack here. Because the boat's broken, so I can do that. All right. I think he's going to C. Adam?
Move me to B.
Okay. And what are you going to use your hammer?
Gonna hit him with a hammer.
All right, so put that there just so we know. So it's locked in.
Hammer.
There's a lot of accountability built into this game. So
Yeah,
you can't
John.
just change your shit. Okay. All right. Where are you resurfacing, shark? B. Okay.
Yeah.
He popped here, so we don't do anything. And then what is that?
After an attack that targets the boat, the shark may launch a second attack on the boat with 2 dice. The second attack may target the same boat space or a different one.
Okay, so he's going to try and hit you with a sledgehammer, which is 1 die.
Yeah, when attacking with the hammer, the
Just
shark's
try
evade
me.
value is 0.
You have to roll more than 2 to be able to do anything, just a heads up.
So just a 2. There's no 3.
So you won't be able to do any damage to him. He's safe.
You lose.
Yep. Richard
All right,
Dreyfuss
and
dies
now
once again.
you roll 1 die to do your attack.
Watch this. Damn it!
You missed, but
Gimme, gimme.
are you going the same spot?
Same spot.
Okay. Here it comes.
Oh! Destroyed.
So he destroyed
What
that.
will become of Richard Dreyfuss?
He got all wet.
Wait, does that put him in the water?
He's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's where I
Finally
wanted
get
to
what's
be.
coming
So
to
now
you,
you
Richard.
get to roll to bite him. A boat space gets damaged. All crew members that were on that boat space fall into the water.
Wait, if
And
it gets damaged?
damaged or destroyed, yeah.
Oh, weren't you guys standing on C when I attacked it?
Were we?
I think you were standing on C and A. I'm not sure, but you know, I cheated.
We get one
earlier.
for one.
Yeah.
So now you may choose one crew member to attack. The crew member must be in the water and they must be in your space or an adjacent water space. Announce who you're going to attack, Adam. Roll the number of dice shown on the resurface card, which was 1.
We'll have
to mute all this.
It's like a baby, like
So,
biting
yeah,
on you.
I
It's
see. It
weird.
feels like gummy bears.
Yeah.
Like his teeth are
Like a-
rotting
like-
out or something.
Like when you,
I find it very amusing.
You guys aren't taking Shark very
when you let it
seriously.
call,
I find it very amusing.
All right.
It's not supposed to be amusing, Elise.
I'm sorry, John.
Adam, you
It's
take
just,
1
you know,
damage.
Shark.
He's a friendly shark.
All right. Let's keep rolling on. From C to A, just like Elise wants.
What is the problem with that?
Nothing. I just noticed that.
It spells cap.
All right, let's go again. So let's see.
It doesn't, but
A, C, and B. Haha.
Oh, I have to pop up over there. That's lucky for y'all.
We're gonna take back your little icons. This is important to decide what's he gonna do here.
I had not been looking at those up until just this moment.
What I do, Chief, is I check him to the surface. I jab at him. I'm not gonna haul him up like a lot of catfish. You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes. All right, he's playing another card. And then what's he gonna decide? What are you gonna do? You got a baseball bat over there, huh? I got a fishing at him.
I could stay in the water.
I'm fishing at him.
He'll never get me.
Okay. Not over here. All right, let's see. Do you think he's going to B or C?
But I will
Okay, so I guess I'll go here then.
Okay. Okay. So you think he's going to pop up there?
No, but
Oh, okay. I'm going to try and stay here. I'm going to stay here.
That's smart. You give me either place.
You're right. And I'm going to flare.
What's that?
At the end of each round, you have to roll the dice, and that's how much damage you take.
Each round?
Each round.
You attach it to me?
Yeah, I do.
Sharks hate
Every
fire.
round I take damage?
Yeah.
What the fuck,
Sorry,
James?
dog. Shake it off if you hate
How
it.
do I shake it off?
If a resurface option gives you the option to shake it off. All right. That means he's probably going to A.
Damn it.
I guess send me to.
You can't get
You
there.
can go
You got to
one.
get out of the water.
That's as
You
far
can
as-
basically go 1, 2. It's going to take all your moves, so you can either go here or here.
Just put me up here, and then I can hit him with my gun.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter where you go.
So where are you targeting, though? Just choose
Oh
where you're
yeah.
gonna target.
I'll target. I guess A.
Okay. All right. Okay. Where are you, Shark?
Question.
Yeah.
Do you attack me before I reveal? Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Put it at A. All right. Attached flare is attached to you.
It's cheating.
It's in the game.
All right, and then Adam, you can also shoot at him.
Yeah.
So
I
you roll 2 die,
Two dice.
try.
Okay.
and then you also
one's-
add 1 to
This one's
whatever you
cursed.
roll.
Give me the clean one. Thank you.
Nice try getting more than 0.
All right, so 3 minus 1, you take 2 damage.
Should I reload and just keep doing more?
Well, you can only fire once this round, but you should reload.
Okay.
So at your next turn, just say that you're reloading. All right, Shark.
Boosh!
What is that?
Making waves. If the shark damages or destroys boat space, all crew members anywhere on the boat fall into the water space in their zone.
Okay. All right. So you roll 2.
I'm about to taste. What's your name?
What?
I'm about to get a little Quint.
Hope you need a mint for that, Quint.
2 dice. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I damaged it.
You damaged it.
So everybody in the
falls
water.
in the water. So this gets damaged.
Boom.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, you are.
Adam's in the water.
You're a little further out, actually. I would have launched you.
Okay. All right. So now you can roll to attack. You get to use 2 die.
About to taste that Quint Rumpus.
This is what happens in the movie. 2 damage.
Right in
Currently
the ass.
spits up blood.
Should I pop up and bite you again?
No, that's enough. Okay. End of round. Roll the die. I put that flare in you.
Damn
Take
it.
1 damage.
I'll get you.
All right. Let's go. Next round.
Brody, are you okay?
Cool.
I think we're gonna lose.
Well, he takes more damage this time. Doesn't
I have
an
a
option.
flare, and there's no hooks.
Yeah, I know. All right. So let him decide where he's going to go. I'm going to climb out of the water. I'm going to get out of here.
So he can't attack this quadrant, right?
Hey, I don't pack a life jacket. Don't put one on me ever again.
There is no dry land.
No,
What?
not right.
Oh, how did he get her from like New York City to the Himalayas in that blimp?
What?
Then
What are you talking about?
Waterworld.
Oh.
I'm in Waterworld mode right now. I just remember the scene when he takes Gene Triplehorn
Again,
underwater.
I've never seen the movie.
You're kidding me.
No, I've told you that. We've discussed it several times.
I thought it
I've
was a
never
joke.
seen Waterworld.
No, it's a great film.
I've seen the stunt show on which the movie is based
Oh,
several times. I prefer the original.
I should do a film house on it.
All right, you
We
ready to
did.
go?
We did Little Hercules.
Oh yeah, he's a stuntman.
All right, you picked.
James wasn't there.
I wasn't there. I'm getting out of this water, so I'm going to use my move to go here. And I'm out of the water. I can't really do anything. I can't aim anywhere, but let's just say, for the hell of it, I'm aiming right there. All right, Elise, climbing out. I think you can only go to here. Because it takes 2 moves to climb out of the water.
Was I in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all got.
Everybody
see.
got
Okay,
knocked
okay.
out.
So even the shark was like
missed
crazy,
that.
right, guys? Like you were already in the water, shark.
And I'm using machete.
Yeah.
All right. Where are you going?
Put me on B.
I guess you can only go here, right?
Yeah, and then I'll aim at C.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Sure. What are you using? Your hammer or your gun?
What would
You
work?
should probably use your hammer since
what I
it's
was thinking.
adjacent.
Yeah, I'll use hammer.
Shark? Make your move.
Hello.
Make your move. Hey, okay. That's fine. That's a freebie.
Shark ability. If the shark damages a boat space, the boat space is destroyed.
Okay, that's fine.
Come on, Jemima.
Yeah, you roll.
Damn!
Okay.
Now roll your flare
We got a
damage.
reprieve.
Son of a bitch!
Flare damage, flare damage.
Son of a bitch!
It
Yeah.
burns.
Yeah.
It's like spicy food, tandoori chicken.
I used
in
my
mouth.
special card on you.
All right, okay, we're moving along.
Cool.
Let's keep going.
Damn it. Damn you, cursed dice. Why'd you give me the
Kirsten
cursed
Dunst.
dice?
It's pronounced Kirsten
Do you want me
Dunst.
to shuffle those? Because we're about to.
We'll get there.
I'm just saying. Just say something.
I know you've practiced sleight of hand.
What?
Put them back in order. Is there
Slide.
no shake off? Yes.
This is bullshit. This game sucks.
You haven't lost yet.
Yeah. And as far as we know, you cheated.
So where do we think where are you gonna go? You have to pick. Come on.
Where am I gonna go?
Yeah. I'm
Shark don't want no trouble.
All you've asked for is trouble.
okay. I'll cover this.
I'll cover C with a hammer.
All right.
Ooh,
Shark.
3.
I got a free hit. Where is it? God.
Cool. You have no evade.
All right.
I don't need evade.
All right. So whack at him.
I just need 1 dice. Yeah. How about I roll 3, and whichever one's the best one we use?
I like that. That's
Okay,
fair.
that's a good idea. That's a rule.
All right.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it. 2 damage.
2
Okay,
damage.
That's good. That's a big one.
go
And the
for-
flare, too.
You getting bruised up, Shark. We're bruising you up, baby.
Here, you want to use my social dice?
Our boat's so good.
Give me all 3
That
dice.
includes curse dice. Start of interview with vampire curse dice.
Big mouth. If the shark damages or destroys a boat space, each crew member on that boat space take 1 wound.
Okay.
Come on, curses. Don't fail me, curses.
Zeros. Ooh.
3.
3 damage.
So it damages it.
Yeah. Okay.
And you fall in the water, and you take wound.
It's fine.
So you take 1 wound now.
All good.
And I roll 2 dice to damage, or 1 dice to damage?
You roll as many as you had for the attack. It's okay, Adam. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah. I know.
You can shark cage. Yep. Do it. Do it now.
Oh yeah.
Shark cage.
Well, let him do his thing first.
Well, it says before he rolls.
Oh yeah, I'm using the shark cage.
What? After you fall in the water?
Yeah,
That's
as
when you
long as
use
it's
it.
before you do your attack roll.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see it real quick.
Is that
Get out of here! What would it have been? 3 damage.
3.
I'm alive.
3
You
damage.
discard it, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
discarded.
Okay. It's
All right. This is just like in the movie.
Yeah.
That means I die next. Yay! All right, let's go.
Shark goes back.
Shark is back. We're doing it, guy. Oh, did you roll for damage? That flare's
Yeah.
still in you,
The
dog.
flare.
Yes!
Ooh, wow.
He's close. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
He needs to destroy all of the boat or kill us, and we've only taken a little bit of damage.
This is just like in Shark's Tale when
Go
the
on.
shark's down on his luck. He's going, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can eat all these people.
And Martin
and
Scorsese's
this
a
boat."
voice and a likeness for some reason.
He just made Departed, man.
So Adam's in the water, but he could
I can get out.
get up and
Hammer.
be there with his hammer.
Okay,
His war
but, and
hammer.
also keep in mind there's 2 shake-offs here.
Maybe I'll go for B because I like this flare. It kind of tickles.
No, you don't. It's going to kill you.
Yeah. It's slowly
He needs to
burning
get it
you to
off
death.
immediately.
Thank God for that.
All right, he's picked one. All right.
Oh, gentle
All
shark.
right, you're going to attack there. So I'm going to go here,
Where did
and I'll attack here.
Interesting.
Adam can't set up an attack? Or?
He can.
I can.
He can only
Yeah.
move.
Where the?
You can either move to here, Adam, or to there.
I should probably go to A and hammer, right?
It was in a shadow.
You could theoretically go here and hammer to A.
Can I?
Okay.
Yeah, because technically it's adjacent.
Oh yeah, put me there then. Okay.
Okay.
I don't actually remember which one I picked.
What'd you
Well,
pick,
we'll
Shark?
see. It's up to you. Everyone pick their weapon.
Nice.
A. Okay. Sharks pop up.
It's hammer time.
So you can get rid of your flare.
Thank you.
All right. Put that. God, careful there.
Why does he get rid of it?
Because he shook
Clint.
it off. He picked a shake off.
Shake off, yeah.
And now he has an evade of 2. I'm going to attack with this machete.
It's machete.
Nice.
So I hit you for 1.
What?
Because the machete is 2 dice plus 1. So that gives me 3 total. And then you evade for 2. So you can keep laughing if you want to. All right, and then Adam, hammer, whereas evade doesn't count.
Yeah.
No.
2 damage. Oh boy, we're gonna kill this shark.
Oh no! I thought he had some really good ideas.
He did.
In politics.
All right, now shark goes.
I didn't like his libertarian views.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm attacking C.
Okay. All right. He's gonna try and put us in the
I'm
water.
on C though. I've always been friend of Shark. You know this.
That's why I want you in the water. Damn it.
Ew.
Well, I damaged
You
it.
damaged it, which means you fall in.
Flip it.
Pop it. Sink it.
And then we go in the water.
Almost. There you go.
You're both in the water.
And now you choose who you want to attack.
Old Quinty.
Just like in the movie.
He's like, here comes my time.
3.
3 damage.
Damn.
1, 2, 3.
And shark ability. After an attack that targets the boat, the shark may launch a second attack on the boat with 2 dice. The second attack may target the same boat space or different one.
Yeah, this is how the movie went.
Okay, you've already attacked me in the water, though, so you can't bite me again. Technically, you should have done that, played the card,
No,
attacked
I
the boat.
attacked the boat. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You attack the boat, and then you play the card, and it says you can attack again, right?
Yeah.
So you can still do your second attack, but you can't. You've chosen to bite me, so that's the one bite you're allowed to do this round.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
It was like when I went to GameStop, the guy kept explaining how GameStop works to me. I'm just trying to buy a game.
You were like, I'm not even a woman.
Yeah. I'm just trying to eat A,
Okay.
destroyed, and you're telling me all these things I don't even care about.
You're like, do you want your Funko Pop or not? Just get out.
I don't. Thank you very much. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Now it's a game.
Good luck ever touching me ever again.
I'm
I thought it was a
almost dead.
33% chance you find me. You've got me every time.
Well, there's 3 of us.
All right.
Okay, where is he going? Where is he going?
You pick where you're gonna go, Shark.
Oh, right.
Where are you gonna go, Shark?
Where's Shark go?
It's almost 6:30.
Almost 6:30?
Yeah.
I have to
right.
stream.
He picked one.
You don't have to. You choose to.
I made a schedule.
I'm close to being dead.
Yes, you are.
Movie.
So
movie.
theoretically, I can go one last major hurrah
Mm-hmm. You should.
and try and get out of here.
Yeah.
What do we think he's going to, A or B? I can only go to A. So I'm going here.
Cool.
And then I'm going to attack right here with, should I do the machete or the fishing net? Fishing net will help you guys
Yeah.
for the rest of the game, or the machete will hopefully almost kill him and then I'll be dead. But then you guys will be able to go on.
Do we
and
get
I'll
the
only have-
machete from you after you die?
No. All right, well, I'll go
yeah,
for
give
it.
him a big boom.
That's what he does, right? Doesn't he? He's like, ah, and he's doing
Yeah,
it.
give him a big boom.
All right, I got the machete ready to go.
Okay.
All right, I'm
think he's
going
too afraid, though.
to attack at the same.
All right, so climb out of the water.
You call me yellow-bellied?
White-bellied.
White belly.
Wait, is that racist?
Yellow-bellied?
It implies cowardice. I don't know if
Yeah, I
there's
don't know where it's
last
from.
time.
It's not a
It's
racist.
pretty safe to assume it is. If it's something people say, it's probably.
Well, it's during Western times, and we know
Yeah.
about Western
All right,
times.
Adam.
I guess I should. I mean, there's no reason why he would attack us.
We know.
You also have a
I've
bullet
seen
left, too,
Western
by the way.
I know. I'm saving it
Okay, until after I'm dead.
for myself.
Uh-huh. So you're in an interesting position where you would have to go into the
Shark's
water.
That's what this
I
whole
can't-
thing's
I
inspired
can't
by.
cross.
You can only use your. You can either attack C,
Scorsese
or
really
you
knows how to
can
sell a movie.
attack B with your gun. Those are your two
Okay.
options.
I'll do that.
You're attacking B with your gun?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Reveal.
Na-na,
He's going to C, isn't he?
na-na.
B. Okay.
What?
Wow.
What did you think I was
I thought I picked C. Ah!
All right.
I don't have very good short-term memory.
That's okay. All right, Adam,
Two
shoot
dice.
at him.
Yeah. 2 dice.
My entire plan that I thought of after I placed my selection.
2
Okay, so
plus
3.
1. So he takes 1 damage. Damn it. Oh, it's close.
All right.
It's close, Shark Boy.
And shark ability.
Ramming speed.
What is that?
After the crew attacks, the shark may move to an adjacent water space. If the shark moves, add 2 hits to their attack roll. So I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attack that one.
Okay.
Gimme, gimme. Wait.
You roll 2.
Yeah, I roll 2.
Do you think they named him Hopper to sound like Hooper?
Oh, maybe.
Because Stranger Things
Nostalgia.
is everything.
Yeah,
that you
probably.
4. Holy shit.
4.
You
Goodbye.
destroyed this
It's
whole thing.
destroyed.
Damn.
I didn't even need my special thing.
You did use it. You used it to move,
I know.
and then ramming.
Oh,
didn't you?
yeah, I guess I did use it to move.
He's got a lot of bullets in his
Say
head.
goodbye.
What's my character's name? I just said it.
Booper.
Or is it Hopper?
1.
1.
You're okay.
It's fine.
We're fine. All right. Let's
I
get
just
me
got-
killed and then kill this shark, just like in the movie.
You know it wasn't a real shark.
But it ate Steven Spielberg in that photo from the set.
Fuck.
Paint on this one is.
Not a special
That's
cards.
one. That's because it's in the sun. All right.
What's this shit? All of them are on spaces. Literally, all 3 of them are the spaces I've destroyed.
Oh, well.
You can still attack. You just surface there. You can still attack the other spaces.
Can I attack diagonally?
No.
No.
Well,
What do you think
He's
this-
probably not going to be.
50-50.
But you are kind of floating in the water there, huh?
Yeah. So how does that work? So he's 2 spaces away from ship.
Moving from water space to an adjacent boat space requires climbing back in the boat, and it takes both of your moves.
It'll basically it takes 2 to move.
He can still move. He can go 1, but then it takes 2 to get up, so he can only move to 1.
Okay.
He's okay. He's fine. He's just breathing.
Yeah. It's how sharks breathe.
All right. He remembers what it is. You're going to attack there. I'm going to. Just for the sake of splitting things up, I'm going
Just
to go
making
there.
shark jokes.
Wait, see. Oh, that's the most, but it's also the riskiest. Shit. Where's that shark going to go? This is an evade of 2. I'm going to go here.
Do not push that back up.
Okay.
All right. Adam, you're going to swim
guess-
somewhere, but which way do you want to go? To A or C to try and avoid this shark?
I guess C.
Okay, where's the shark at? Don't No, move it back.
Move it back. All right, let's see. Where are you coming up? What is it?
Sorry, you aimed at the wrong place.
Damn.
I aimed at
But
the
at
right
least you aimed
place.
at the right place.
Yeah, she
And Adam. Okay, Elise, what are you
Okay,
using?
I guess the hook.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Minus 1 is 2 damage, which means you're at 17. He means he takes 1 hit.
All right, my friend.
You get to attack the boat.
Wait, if you roll 4 or more hits.
Yeah, if it was 4 total, she rolled 3. All right, go ahead, John. Choose where you're biting.
Attacking there.
All right.
Which one did I pick?
You picked this one.
Give me a 2. All right. Goodbye, front of boat. Goodbye.
Who are you attacking?
Starburns.
Who are you attacking, Quint
Starburns
or
side.
Hooper? I'm in the water.
Who has less health?
I do.
About the same.
Hooper.
Risky.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, wait.
You could kill James.
Just like in the movie.
Goodbye, Quint.
It's his
He's gonna
show.
miss. He's gonna miss, just like in the movie.
Cursed die! Oh, you're dead, James.
Like a doll's
Quentin
eyes.
Williams.
Okay, so right now we are still 100% accurate to the movie. As a ghost, though, just like in the movie, I'm allowed to help you guys figure out what to do to win.
Do what? Tell my grandkids I love them.
I never married. Nor did I have spawn.
All right, figure out where the shark's gonna go and kill that shark.
Oh, Shark, where are you going?
Yeah, shark. Stupid shark.
What are my options?
There.
A, B, or C. Nothing's changed. Half the boat's gone. It's pretty well damaged there.
I mean, there's not much of a
Okay,
boat.
you picked
but-
one. All right. Adam, you should climb out of the water.
Climb me out, please. Thank you, Ghost.
And then where do you want to
I
aim?
guess aim at C.
What are you using? Your gun?
Got my
or-
hammer. That's all I got left.
No, you have a gun.
I used it all. So
Oh, you shot at him twice?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
look all the
Quit trying to cheat,
Damn.
Ghost.
All right, so you can only...
Okay.
You can't do anything.
Damn.
Elise?
I will not be shot today.
So you're what are you doing?
B.
So you're going to move here?
Sure.
And then aim into the water here. They're not going to get you. Okay. All right. Reveal. C. Okay.
Okay.
So what
Shark
now?
Park pops up there, and then he gets to attack the boat.
I can attack an adjacent space, correct?
Yes.
Sure.
Would that mean the one that Adam's on?
No. Only roll 2.
Well, we'll count the lowest one.
Okay.
We'll not count it.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, part of boat.
Okay. That's gone. This is pretty close,
Yeah.
considering all that eating the shark did at the very beginning.
Nah.
Did you use all your cards? You did. You fool.
Nah.
You saved nothing for the swim back.
Okay.
All right, let's go. It's close. This is going to be like the movie, guys.
It is. Do we kiss at the end?
That's how the
Oh,
movie
wow.
ended.
Look at this layout. Okay. So we got A down here, B up here, C down here.
You just need to hit the shark once. One time, you just need to hit it
Where are you
with the
going, Shark?
hammer,
Where are you
like the
going, Shark?
movie.
What are my options?
A, B, and C. Cab.
Right in front of you.
I'm not very good at Stratego.
I know. This is Jaws,
This
though.
is Jaws, the game. I miss our boat.
It's gone. That was my boat.
Oh,
Barrier at sea with me buddy.
I missed that one guy's boat. What was his name?
Quint.
Can't remember.
All right.
All right, put it down there. All right. Brody, kill that shark.
Adam, what are you doing?
I think he's going to C,
That's what I was
personally.
thinking,
Because then he
yeah.
gets to roll 3, and he can attack A or that one,
Yeah.
where you are.
You can't aim there.
Why?
Yeah, you can.
What? Why couldn't he aim there before?
There's a boat there.
Yeah.
Now it's water. Shit. I think he's going to C.
No! No! I didn't know the rules!
What do you mean? It's water. You've been doing that the whole game.
Yeah,
it's
but I
now a
thought you
water
could only
space.
aim on actual spots with the melee.
There was a boat in my
It is
way.
you are going to be rising up in the water.
Please reveal.
No, don't
this is
reveal
only
from this one. What's it say? What is it?
It's a
C. Okay.
Give me one of these.
All right. Who wants to kill this shark? Both of you roll or something.
This one's for you, man in hat.
It was Quint.
Okay.
Might be a 0.
That might be a 0. 2.
That didn't even roll.
Back into the depths! Back into the depths!
Wait, keep your mouth open. I'm back.
No, that's Independence Day.
Well, we survived the shark attack in a pretty stunningly similar case to the movie there.
And I look at Brody and go, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I go, I should have been the blue one. Boys in blue.
Just don't have him go in the water anymore.
Thank you guys for watching this episode of Bored as Hell. We'll be back next week with another episode of Bored as Hell. Sharks always lose!